Yo, whoa. It is your boy Go in the building. If you're new to the channel, hit that like, hit that sub button, turn on that post notification, follow your boy Go all social media platform. I do go live when I do post. It's your boy up in the building. It's your boy Big Dog Goat. Hey man, people gotta stop the notion. People gotta stop the notion of Mr. Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards. He's a role player in his hands. He's a role player in his hands. Bro, we gotta stop this, bro. Anthony Edwards is a role player, and people gotta stop the cat. They have to stop the cat. Anthony Edwards is a role player, and I'm about to explain to you why. Anthony Devante Devante Edwards. Anthony Devante Edwards. Yeah, there we go. Anthony Devante Edwards is a role player. This guy is not a superstar like everybody say he is. This guy has no heart. He doesn't take enough shots for his team. He's not a dog for his team. He makes excuses. Talk about double teams and they the better team and it's just like all this shit is excuses. As a guy that grew up watching greats, I grew up watching great players. I've watched a lot of great players. We talk about the Michael Jordans, the Kobe Bryants, the LeBron James, the Isaiah Thomas, the fucking Joe Dumars, the Dennis Rodmans. We talk about greats. I'm used to watching greats. Ant Man is not about him beating the Lakers, which a lot of people do that when they come on here. It's not about the Lakers. It's about the fact that Ant Man isn't great. We know that OKC is the better team, but there's no excuse to come out here and give me 16 points for 13 shots. No excuse for that. There's no excuse. Randall and Ant-Man is both bona fide role players. Neither one is stars. Neither one is like that. They both role players. Both of these guys are role players. Both of them. They're not superstars. If double teams can stop you, you're a fucking role player. I'm sorry, bro. These guys are role players. If you put this same OKC team against Kobe, Jordan, and all the other greats, they will cook these niggas. Let them write. No excuses. There's no excuses for Randall. And there's no excuse for Ant-Man. These two guys are role players. They're not stars. We got to take them out of the star equation. These guys is lucky that I'm not on ESPN or TV because I'll be going just. I'm telling you, they'll be getting cooked live. You know, because Edwards, like I said, Edwards and Randall, they both bona fide role players. Neither one is stars. Neither one is good. And we got to keep that a being. If I had money to go to a game, am I going to go see Anthony Edwards? No. Am I going to see Randall? No. Am I going to see Jalen Brunson? Hell yeah. If I got money and I want to go see a game, I'm going to go see Brunson. I'm going to go see Tyrese Halliburton. I'm going to go see Joel Embiid. I'm going to go see Giannis and Joker and SGA. But am, but am I willing? But am I willing to go see Anthony Edwards? No. He's not good enough. He's not good enough of a player. I'm not paying to go see that shit. Hold up. Like I was saying, Anthony Edwards is a role player. People gotta stop the shit, man. He's not a great player, bro. Great players do great things and don't make excuses. And everybody's gonna say, "Well, oh, Ant Man, he's young. Well, the player is bigger than him." And guys make excuses. Allen Iverson was shorter than Ant Man. Allen Iverson was all bit of 6'1", maybe 5'11", and that motherfucker was great. If I got money, I'm gonna go see Allen Iverson. I'm gonna go see Isaiah Thomas from the Pistons. I'm gonna go see Larry Bird. I'm gonna go see Jordan, Kobe, Kareem, Will, what's the name? Dave Robinson, Tim Duncan. The list goes on. I'm gonna go see SGA. If I got money, I'm gonna go see SGA. I'm gonna go see Jalen Brunson. I'm gonna go see Halliburton. I'm gonna go see Pascal Siakam. I'm not paying for no Ant Man ticket. Ant Man is an excuse maker, Gramps. He's not a great player. He's a role player. He lucky I'm not on ESPN.
I agree with I agree with you, but like I look, I understand he's overrated, right? But at the same
You
time,
don't read this shit.
but look, I can't go as far as calling him a role player. I mean,
He's a role player.
he's a three time
This
All
man,
Star.
did you watch his interview? Did you watch what he said
What do you
in his
say?
interview? He said, "Well, I was getting double teamed and I couldn't get open. I couldn't get my shot out because I was getting double teamed." That's that bro. Great players don't give a damn about no double team. Great players don't care if they get double team, triple team. They gonna get them shots off. And this is why. And this is another reason why I say he's a role player because SGA he got double teamed a lot this entire season, and he's still finding a way to get them shots up. I'm
Can
not
I ask you
saying.
something, Mike?
Go ahead, bro.
My bad, but all I wanted to ask you is what three time All Star do you know is considered a role player? That's all I wanted to ask.
No, reason why I say no, because reason why I say he's a role player, once again, I'm gonna get back to what I was hitting it before you just jumped the lane. The reason why I say he's a role player is for these couple of reasons. Reason number one, lack of leadership. Reason number two, immaturity. Reason number three,
Oh my God.
there's reason number three, there's no excuses to take 13 shots in a big time game.
You
This
name this
game
nigga
is do
Fonzo?
or die.
This is
And
about the
man,
worstest. This is about the worstest fucking list I've
you
ever
can't
heard.
Lamar,
take
bro.
you can't take you cannot take 13 shots in a game like this where if you go down 3-1, you're at a big chance of going home. You cannot take 13 shots. No, sir. I don't care if you double team, triple team, triple team. I grew up watching. If y'all think Ant-Man is great, that's y'all. But for me, bro, as a guy that grew up watching great players, they don't make excuses. They
Where
don't,
I'm
bro.
not saying I'm not saying he's great, but he's not no goddamn role
He not
player
no
He,
role
though.
he
player.
is a role. He is, bro. Here's the
He's a
thing,
three time
Lafonso.
All
If he
Star.
had came to the interview, Lafonso, if he had came to the interview and he just said, "Look, I got my ass whooped. I should have played better. This, that, and the third. I would have just left it alone." But the fact you come to your interview and you got your ass whooped and you're talking about, "Oh, I was double teamed. I couldn't get my shot off. This, that, and the third." Bro, that's excuses.
No, that should
We
mean
don't want to hear that shit.
that should mean his ego is high.
That's
That's all that
that's
means.
called
His
excuse.
ego is high.
That's called excuse. That's called
Because
excuses.
his ego
When
is
you
high.
go when you go to the even if West said I'm right, when you go to an interview and you come in and make all those damage, you see, look, that's the one thing I give LeBron James. Even at 40 years old, yes, his shot selection was terrible. I felt LeBron in that game 5, I feel like he took a lot of bad shots. But guess what? At least he took them. At least he said, you know what? Bad or not, I'm taking this bitch. Ant-Man just went out there and just said, fuck it. You can't take 13 shots in a game of this magnitude. You can't, bro.
Bro,
It is
and
not
bro.
just you, it's Randall too. It's both of them.
So you calling Randall a role player too then? By that
I,
logic, by
bro,
that
bro,
same standard.
I just said Randall and Ant-Man. Both of these niggas is not what people say they are because both of these guys did not take enough shots like they supposed to. When you're stars, you're supposed to take at least 25 shots or better. Ant-Man and Randall should have both combined for 50 shots. There's
but
no
but
way hey telling me both of you guys combined is for less than 20 shots.
I
That's
mean, a lot of
bullshit.
a lot of this falls on the coach Finch too. So I mean, I
I
could care less
mean,
what you talking about. If they want to play a certain way, they're gonna play a certain way.
this falls on Ant Man. I'm sorry. This falls on Randall and Ant Man. I'm not gonna blame the coach for Ant Man and Randall playing like a bitch.
Lafonso, you need to click this nigga, man. Bro,
I know this
he
boy
got it
crazy,
wrong.
man.
He got it
This
If,
boy
wrong.
crazy.
if you want to be great in the NBA, here's the one thing about the NBA. If you want to be great, you got to prove it. You can't come out here and take 13 shots. Ant Man, Ant Man and Randall shots combined for 14 shots. Your two best players is taking 14 shots combined. You're telling me these guys are great?
But
Stop
who
it.
you keep
Please
saying
stop
that
it.
you keep saying we're telling you they great. I've never said he's great. Come on, bro.
Ant Man is
Don't put
what
words in
I'm
people's
saying
mouth
is
now.
They're good,
what
but
I'm
they ain't
saying
great.
is this
Yeah, they
bro.
good.
Here's the thing, Lafonso. The NBA is saying the NBA analysts and a lot of people think that Ant Man's a great player. He's not. When you come out here in a game like this and take 13 shots, that ain't great. When Randall come out here and take one shot, that ain't great. Ant Man and Randall is role players
But
because
my
both of these
let me
is not
ask
being
you
taken.
this. Let me ask you this then. So all this energy you put in this, you don't even have a horse in this race. So why would it matter to you?
Because bro, when you want to be,
He
because
not mad that they wouldn't beat him. He mad because he ain't beat him.
here's my thing with Ant Man. When you get compared to guys like Jordan, it's not even just a comparison.
Hmm.
The immaturity of Ant Man, you throwing the ball. This man took the ball and you threw the ball at SGA when he was on the ground. So basically, you did a punk move. You waited to the man because when SGA stood to his feet, you ain't want none of that smoke. You waited till the man was on the fucking ground and then you threw the ball at him.
Bro,
That's some punk shit. It
you're
is, bro.
mad because Edwards beat
He
the Los
disrespected
Angeles
people.
Lakers.
He
You're mad.
disrespected, bro. You're not listening. The reason why I'm mad at him is because you're
Mm.
disrespecting. Here's the thing, Lafonso. Have you heard of the word bullying before? You know what bullying is?
Anthony Edwards ain't bullied nobody out there. He's not that
Yes, yes,
goddamn
but no,
tough.
no, no, no. He tried. What I'm saying is he trying to be a fake bully
What?
because when SGA because when you watch that game one when SGA was on his back, he threw the ball at him. When SGA stood up, Ant-Man ain't want none of that smoke. He ain't want none of that shit.
Go,
How
Mike.
come? How come you don't smoke? That's some punk shit, bro.
Why
Ant-Man
would
been
that
doing this shit. He been doing it his whole career. You told Jokic, suck my shit. You told that to Kevin Durant. You told that to LeBron James. You told Luca, you fat, you ain't this, you ain't that. You told the fans, fuck you, this, that, and the third. You doing this, you doing that. Ant-Man is a clown. He's a pure
bro?
clown, and I'm coming to
You you
expose it.
you better go take something for your blood pressure, my nigga. You gonna
Ant
drop
Man's a
soon.
clown, bro. Ant Man's a clown, bro. He's never gonna win a championship ring, and I feel bad for Ant Man because he's black and I'm black. I really feel bad for him because his lack of maturity, he's making us blacks look bad, bro. He just is, bro. You're coming out here, you're clowning. You're not playing basketball. You're coming out only taking 13 shots. Randall, you a clown too because you black. You supposed to bro. Y'all two black brothers supposed to
Nigga, what
represent
does
the
being
blacks.
black got to do with being great?
No, no, no. That shit pissed me off because you two black motherfuckers out here, you let these white motherfucking players punk you. You let Caruso punk you with his bald head. You let these fucking Chet Hungram, a nigga from where's he from? A foreign country. You let him punk you? I would have slapped
Bro,
his shit.
you
The
reaching on
fuck?
anything, bro. You reaching on anything. You
I,
mad at
bro, I
Anthony
would
Edwards
never
because he
let
beat the Lakers. Go
bro
ahead and admit it.
Chet
Exactly.
Hungram,
That's
Chet
all it
Hungram.
is.
Chet Hunger would never, bro. Chet Hunger, bro. Chet Hunger, if he tried to do the same shit how he did to Ant Man, bro, I promise to God, that nigga would never play basketball again. On my mama. That nigga ain't doing none of that shit on me, bro. Promise to God he not, bro. He not doing that cross shit on me,
Nigga,
bro.
what?
Fuck. Get that shit slapped out of his hand. Give me that shit, nigga.
He
The
finna he
fuck?
finna dunk, he finna dunk nuts on your face.
He not gonna dunk shit. His ass gonna be hurt. I promise he gonna be
Putting
hurt,
nuts.
nigga. I'm telling you.
He giving you nuts
He
for
gonna be hurt.
breakfast.
Bro. As soon as his ass jump, I'm telling you, he not coming back down, bro.
What?
I'm telling you. I'm gonna fuck his shit up, bro.
So he
I ain't
so
gonna
he
I ain't gonna let
so
that
so
man let him
so
do all
y'all
that
be
punk
floating
ass shit.
in the air
Fuck
then.
that, bro. I'm gonna be Robert, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
So you're not
Randall,
coming back down, right?
well, he not, bro. Ant-Man and Randall is not stars. They role players.
Damn, bro. That man hurt you by beating the Lakers, didn't he? Because I know that's what
Ant-Man,
all this about. Because I heard you before on the stream
that's
say you mad at Ant-Man and them because they beat the Lakers, bro. Say it.
Ant-Man.
Say it
The reason
slowly.
why, the reason why, the reason why, the reason why I'm mad at Ant-Man is because NBA analysts said that he's a star, but he
Why are
plays
you
like a
gonna
role
be
player.
mad though? Because he did. If they said that, that's them saying that. He
He's
didn't
a
say
role
that.
player.
Mm,
He's the Black Austin Reeves.
mm.
That's his new name.
Bro,
He's the Black Austin Reeves.
are you going
This
too
this
far with
sound
that?
like some elementary shit, nigga. This is crazy. You mad at Ant-Man because of what the analyst said?
He's the black bro. His game is so bro. If I got money to go to an NBA game, I'm not going to go
The
watch
only
Black Austin Reeves.
the only nigga that say Anthony Edwards is like MJ is Stephen A. Smith. That's it.
I
Mm-hmm.
rather watch Kincaid. I rather watch Tyrese Halliburton. If I got money to go to a game, I'm going to Tyrese Halliburton game. I'm going to Brunson's game. I'm going to Luca LeBron. I'm going to SGA. I'm going to Giannis. I'm not going to watch a fucking role player. I'm
Man, yo,
sorry,
Mike,
bro.
you know what? You talking about Anthony Edwards like he took your blow up down, nigga. What the fuck?
Anthony Edwards is a role player. He's a role player.
I don't know if I would compare Anthony Edwards though to Austin Reeves, bro.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, man.
Edward Edward Edwards actually played defense.
Edwards don't play no fucking defense.
Facts.
You
No, he
you
don't.
you forget go my SGA gonna get his free throws regardless. He ain't
What was
talking
the
about
defense
shit.
at last night? What was the defense at for Ant-Man? He was getting cooked.
Bro,
Everybody he guarded, they took this.
SGA cooks
They
anybody
took
in the
his
league.
ass.
To keep it a bud.
Where was
SGA
Ant-Man's
cooks
defense?
anybody.
Where was Ant-Man's defense last night? Everybody he guarded, they took his ass.
LaFonso, does SGA not cook every defender that gets put on him? Come on, bro.
It wasn't. It wasn't SGA that was cooking Ant-Man. It was everybody else. J Dub was baking his bitch ass. What? Case Wall was cooking his ass. The fuck? Caruso was cooking his ass. The hell we talking about? Caruso was doing his shit.
Like Edwards the
J
only
Dub
you acting like
cooking his
you acting like
ass.
Edwards the only nigga playing defense.
Edward was getting cooked. He didn't guard nobody. He didn't play no fucking defense. And he put up 13 shots. He a role player. He not as good as everybody say he is. He a role player.
Oh, Mike.
Huh? I can't even hear you debate. If you outside, your mic is like it ain't even working. Can anybody hear him? Okay. Mic check.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Nobody can hear debates. Debates. Your mic froze entirely. Like nobody can hear you. My whole thing is Ant-Man's a role player, and I would if I got money to go to a game, I'm not wasting it on the role player. If I
Hey,
had to go
hey,
to a
hey.
game and spend
Time out, time out,
$1,000,
time out. Ant-Man is not no role player.
you're a role player. You're a role player.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
ain't
why bro
paying for
Mike
this.
keeps saying that. The dude's not a role player, bro. Come on, man. If you're gonna talk facts, let's talk facts, bro. You talking for
Only,
madness and hate.
only thing Ant-Man good at is highlight dunks and shooting threes.
wow.
He play defense.
He don't play no fucking defense. His
He played
defense is
elite.
trash.
He a
He
elite
didn't play.
defender.
He didn't play. He didn't play no defense. He didn't play no defense. And on top of that, he put up 13 shots.
This nigga
This
hurt.
is awful.
I didn't know another man can hurt another man that much. This nigga is hurt.
Ant-Man is garbage, bro. If I got money to go to a game, I gotta spend thousands of fucking dollars. I gotta spend thousands, maybe even millions. I'm not paying to watch no fucking role player. I want to
Bro,
see great. The fuck?
role player, huh? Hmm.
He's a role player. He's not a star. He's not a superstar. He is the black Austin Reeves.
No,
Bro, that right there though is when you really shouldn't be saying that, bro.
you can't put Austin Reed in the same conversation with Ant-Man.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. That's disrespectful.
No, it's not.
Very, very disrespectful.
It's not at all.
Yo ass in Greece, Fonzo.
What?
You know
What?
it. Yeah. Anthony Edwards. Anthony. See? Y'all niggas depending on another Anthony. We got rid of Anthony Davis. You know Anthony's ain't no
Here
good.
comes Golden Mike's
Listen,
jock
if you a
handler.
man and your name Anthony, you not a real nigga no way. I just told you niggas is fraudulent. Anthony? Come on, man. What real nigga in the history of real niggas named Anthony?
Oh man, that's crazy, bro. Both of y'all on some shit today, man. What are y'all on?
Yeah, I'm
Yak?
on some shit because Ant-Man ain't on his shit and you know it. He up there giving us teenagers, 16 and 18. What?
Okay, so road debates. Are you calling that man to a role player?
I ain't gonna call him no role player. I say he's a star. I'm gonna give him that. But he's
Okay,
poor.
okay. At least Mike
I
said
ain't
he a
gonna do
role
him
player.
like that.
No, no, hold up. He's a role player.
Hey, hey, debates. You think Ant-Man is Austin Reed?
Yeah, Ant-Man better than Austin Reeves.
Thank you.
No, he's
Thank you.
not.
He's not a
The
better
only thing he's not.
playmaker. He's not a better
He's
playmaker,
no, he's not.
but
No,
he's
he's
better.
not. No, he's not. He's not better.
Oh man,
He's
go Mike.
he's not better than Austin
I
Reeves.
got one more thing to ask debate. Do Ant-Man play defense? Yes or no?
Nope.
Yeah, he do. But
I just,
one thing you can't say about
hell
Austin
no.
Reeves, he gonna let that bitch go. He ain't gonna be scared though. Ant-Man acting like he's scared of the moment.
You mean to
This is
tell
what you
me?
calling for. All
Hold
that
up,
shit talking,
hold up,
all of that
hold up,
shit adds
youngster.
up to this moment right here. And
Hold up,
you get your moment to
hold up,
shine
youngster.
and back up all that shit you was talking.
Hold up,
You
debate. I
flunk
gotta cook
yourself flat
your.
on your face, and niggas
Hold up,
wanna come up
debate.
here
I
and
gotta
give
cook.
excuses.
Hey, debate. I gotta cook your ass real quick. You said that he's not better than you said that Reed's not on his level, right? Well, guess what? Austin Reed's got very identical numbers to Ant Man in this series.
That's
Ant Man.
bullshit. That's
No, it's
bullshit.
not. No, it's
That's
not.
straight bullshit.
Ant
Even with the eye
Man
test,
That's
I
got
can.
crazy if he
Ant
Even
do.
Man
with
got
the
an
eye
I
18
agree
test,
with
I can
point.
that.
tell you that's not true.
No, yes, it is true because whenever I pull up Anthony Edwards stats for the series, right?
I wouldn't be
Anthony
surprised
Edwards.
because he
No,
ain't
no. Here's why it's close for this series.
game.
Hold on, debates.
He played
I mean, fuck.
minutes last game, didn't
Here's
even
hold on,
lose.
nigga.
Then the other
Here's why it.
the game before
Here's
that,
why it is
like
close.
he just too
Hold
elite right
up.
now. Like so
Here's
too
why
much
it
on his.
is. I mean, damn it. Here's why it is close. In game one against OKC, Ant-Man had 18 points, 5 of 13 from the field. Game 2, he had 32 points, 12 of 26 from the field. Game 3, 30, 12 of 17. Game 4, 5 of 13, 16 points. It is damn near even. And I'm gonna pull up Austin Reeves'
We gotta
stats.
stop.
When I look at Austin Reeves, when I pull up Austin Reeves got 16, 5 of 13, 16, 7 of 14, 20 points, 7 of 18, 17 points, 6 of 14. He got 5 of 14. So you mean to me that Austin Reeves could take 14 shots just like you?
So
It's
okay,
not
so
close.
when you're looking at
Huh?
Austin
And
Reeves
get
stats, what are you
and
Huh?
looking?
got
What are you looking
230.
at? What do you
and
what?
get two.
Because see, this is the thing you forgetting, go, Mike. That I'm finna cook you on real quick. You doing Anthony Edwards stats when he's playing the number one defense. Who stats is Austin Reeves when who is he playing? You got to consider that, my guy.
Minnesota.
Man,
He playing Minnesota.
Minnesota was also one of the top defenses in the league.
No, we talking about top, not one of the top. There's a difference when you put
There
Anthony
ain't,
Edwards.
there ain't nobody, bro. Minnesota is considered the second best defense in the playoffs.
No, you prove
Well,
that.
I was
You
saying
prove that.
prior to the playoffs,
You prove that.
but
Because I
that's what
think you're doing
ESPN
that to
said.
boost your story. And secondly, you talking about
But once again,
Anthony
See, but
I
Mike,
Davis,
my
see.
thing is
Anthony
this, though.
Edwards.
Consistency
Here's the
about
thing though, Reese.
it.
Reese still took 14 shots. How come Reese is taking the same shots as you? It's not about missing or making the shot. It's about are you willing to take the shot? That's the problem I have with Ant-Man is that he's not willing to take the shot. You're just saying, fuck it, I'm devil. I'm just gonna throw the ball to bitch ass Mike Conley. I'm just gonna throw this ball to fucking Jane Downs. No, fuck both of these niggas. I'm fucking Anthony Edwards. Pull
Nigga,
that
what
bitch
kills
up,
your
nigga.
argument? I'm gonna tell you what kills your argument. If these niggas want to sit up here and listen to that shit, they can. You're
He
comparing
needs to
Ant
stop.
Man. You're comparing
No,
Ant
because
Man playing against the number one defense, man. Come on,
He
bro.
disrespected. He disrespected. Ant Man mentioned Kobe in his mouth. He mentioned Kobe. Mentioned Jordan. Ant Man needs to shut his mouth. He needs to
Bro,
stop mentioning. He needs to stop mentioning Kobe and Jordan. If you're gonna be a bitch, if you're gonna be a bitch, take 13 shots. Do not mention Kobe or Jordan because Kobe and Jordan they don't give a damn on no double team.
how long ago was that?
He been
How
doing
long
it.
ago was that?
He been
His
talking about.
fifth year.
He been mentioning Kobe and Jordan. He been doing it.
Go, Mike. You
He
be
been
making
doing
up
it.
some dumbass shit, bro. To
No,
be
no, 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 I'm
you're
not.
a weird
No,
motherfucker,
I'm not,
dude.
bro. No, I'm not, bro. He's been mentioning Kobe and Jordan in different interviews and stuff. And at the end of the day, you're coming out here putting up 13 shots, which is despicable.
He
It
did this.
is.
He mentioned shit about Denver, but I wouldn't give a
He
fuck.
should, he
Nigga, that
should,
ain't the
he should
first
not
time.
mention.
You
He needs
claim you
to
one
play
of them guys who went
basketball.
out on the field and talk mad shit and play
He
football
spent.
hard.
He spent.
You can be when you
He's
getting fucking sensitive to this shit.
Ant
But
Man. Ant Man spent. Ant Man. Is it here's the whole thing. It's one thing to talk shit and actually back it up. That's one thing. But when you're talking shit and you're getting your ass fucking rocked, that's a whole different thing.
Okay, so
Ant
can
Man
we
talking
also
shit
compare
isn't
you
doing
to
shit.
that? Because you said you was a great baller, nigga, and you got a videotape where you and a fat old ass man is in slow motion. He beat you. So we
One
can do the same
game.
to you, right?
And I beat him the next game. So what's your
Yeah, but
point?
he beat you. But
And
he
I
beat
pulled the
you.
shots up. How many shots I put up?
We
not
can
Huh?
that
hold you.
many. Not
We
that
can hold you
many.
to the
I
same
put up.
standards. And the nigga you
Yes, I
played
did.
was
But
like,
when you watch the clip, I was putting up a lot of shots. I wasn't like Ant Man, just like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this or that. No, I was putting up the shots. Yeah, I was missing
man,
them, but I was
that's
putting the bitches
crazy,
up.
bro. That's crazy.
That's the one thing I. That's the one thing I give SGA. SGA don't give a damn about efficiency. SGA can go 5 or 33. He gonna
Look at
take them
the
bitches.
look at the team he's playing with. He can do way more things than other players can do,
It's
man.
not
That's why I
about. It's
say,
not about
bro.
the team they're playing
Yes,
with.
it
It's
is.
not. No, it's not, bro.
Yes, it is. When
Take
you
the
play
shot,
for a
bro.
team like that,
You,
you can
you
do
gotta
way
take the
more than
shot.
other
You
players can
gotta
do.
take the shot. I'm not saying that Ant Man has to make the shot. I'm saying he needs to take the shot. You can't come out here and say because it's OKC, I can't get my shot off. No excuses. Get that bitch off.
I don't think
Get
nobody's
that
arguing
bitch
about the
off.
shot. I think people, I'm arguing about the fact you said the guy is a role player
He's
and
a
all this
role player for
extra.
not taking. He's taking 13 shots. That's role player shit. It is, bro. 13
This is
shots. That's
crazy.
terrible. 13 shots is not acceptable. You cannot come out here and take 13 shots. That's weak.
I would love to see you on the court, bro. I would love to see how
You
you
put me
play
in
on the
the
court.
NBA, bro. You put me in the NBA right now. I'm
Nigga, I
not gonna
walk
be as
all
good
over
as.
your ass, nigga. You wouldn't do shit
Here's
out there.
here's the thing. I can guarantee. Look, Alfonso, you can say all of that, right? But
You can
guess
say
what?
all
I
what
can
you
guarantee.
finna say.
You
Basic
can say,
lies, nigga. The
Lafonso,
fuck
you can
out of
say,
here.
Lafonso, I don't care if I get my ass whooped, but guess what? I'm gonna still take more than 13. I'm gonna still take more than 13 shots. I could bet you that.
I bet you
I'm
you
not talking
won't.
about
I
this.
bet you they motherfuckers wouldn't
What?
even
You
pass you
smoking
the
rocks?
ball, nigga.
You smoking rocks, nigga? I
I
snatch the
bet you them
fucking
niggas
ball,
wouldn't even
nigga.
Hey,
pass
I
you
Mike.
the
snatch the
ball.
ball.
Hey,
They don't
Mike.
gotta pass me. They don't gotta
If you was
snap.
in,
Have you hold on. Let me respond to LaFonso. I don't need somebody to pat me the ball because guess what? I'm gonna go get that motherfucker. When somebody shoot and miss that motherfucker, guess what I'm gonna go do? Go get it, put it back in. The fuck? The fuck you
What the
talking about,
fuck?
nigga?
Yeah, I'm talking
I
about
don't
that.
rely.
That
I
that.
don't need to rely on. I don't need to rely. That's Ant Man's problem. Ant Man relies solely based off of isolation basketball. Real great players don't need to
Yep,
have the
he don't
ball
come off
every
the
fucking
ball
time to get a
enough,
bucket.
and
It's not
Uh,
just getting out the
he
ball.
he
He's not.
can,
He's not.
because at the end of the
His,
day, like
his,
he shouldn't be
he's
taking
not.
he should
He's
be
not
taking 20
attacking the
shots
rebound
minimum per
either.
game.
I can't even hear you. What'd you say?
Oh my god, bro! What
Edwards
freak?
is the lead man. He should be taking 20 plus shots per game. He's not
No matter
playing
what.
behind nobody. He's the lead man. Austin Reeves is not the lead man. So, I mean, I kind of disagree with what Mike was saying about the Austin Reeves comparison, but I kind of agree too, because it's like, fuck, he shouldn't be anywhere close to Austin Reeves' numbers to even be comparable if he really is a star, superstar, like y'all say. But he just underwhelming. Like, he just an
Okay, but here's
underachiever,
the
bro. He
question though,
overrated.
real debate, because y'all know how Gold Mike is. When he read Austin Reed's stats, what did he read them from? That's the problem right
I mean,
there.
I gotta go
NBA,
look myself, like I
NBA.com.
said.
No, what
I
team is he
went and
playing
read it,
against? Is he in
motherfucker.
a serious?
He's
And who
taking.
is
yeah,
he
He's
playing
taking.
against? Because he
He's
didn't do
taking.
against
shit
He's
Minnesota.
taking
against.
the
He didn't
team.
do shit against.
It's Minnesota. He talking about the Minnesota series.
I
That
don't
series I'm
recall.
talking about.
Somebody need to go look at them stats because I don't remember him doing shit against Minnesota.
Ant Man was taking. Here's my beef with Ant Man. If Ant Man's a great player like everybody say he is, bro, we're not saying you're gonna make every shot because you're not. You're gonna miss shots. You're gonna make shots. It's a part of the game. You're gonna miss. You're gonna make. My problem with Ant Man is that you're not even willing. You and Randall, y'all wasn't even willing to take the shots. That's a red flag. That's the
Yep,
one
and
thing I
Randall
give
took more
Luka.
shots than
Look,
him. He couldn't go to the mid range. All he wanted to do is
this the
dribble
one.
heads. He go to the rim or either shoot
The
step
one I
back
compare it
threes, and that's
is
not gonna work.
no. I don't mind him taking the threes. The problem is he needs to take more. Whatever shot you can get to the base. My whole argument is you need to take the shots. Like Luca and LeBron James, yes, they play like trash against Minnesota, right? But guess what they did
Hmm.
every fucking game? They got them bitches up. Yeah, they was missing them, but they was
You got
taking
to
them
get to the
bitches.
mid
Look,
range to learn how to shoot it over the top, because they blitzing him early, full court, and then they doubling him, making him get a ball up or be either uncomfortable. So if you get a driving lane, you drive that motherfucker and dunk on somebody's head and try to get the foul, or either you go for the mid range. All of that dribble, hezzy, step back three. They really they got that shit down pat. Like Caruso and them niggas, they know your moves, homie. Your bag is not that big. You gotta do more.
okay,
They
but
sitting on
listen,
that shit,
listen,
man.
listen to what Gold Mike just said though. He said because they say Anthony Edwards is great. Tell me when Anthony Edwards has said on his own mouth that he's great. You can't hold him accountable for what analysts
That
say,
man
my
said he's
nigga.
great. He said he better than SGA. He said he better than. Hold on. There's actually a video. You look out and got share screen.
No,
This man
I
said
hope you
that
go find it because I know
he
you make
said
up shit. I hope
he
you go
said
find it.
no I'm not, no I'm not making it up. No I'm not. No I'm not because I was on YouTube and I was watching it. He said that he's better than SGA. He said he better than SGA. He better than this guy and that guy. And you come out here and you play like this.
But that ain't saying he's great. You just said he said the analyst says
And you
he's
know he
great.
did say that
He
guys
did
from the
say he's
old
great.
school
He did
era
say he's
can't
great.
play in this era. He don't respect the old school era either. He don't respect MJ or none of them niggas. He don't.
Oh my god, y'all are crazy, bro.
He's
He
not a.
don't. He said it out his own mouth.
Y'all both been snorting too much of that shit, my nigga.
So
Wait,
so
wait
now
till
I'm lying
Michael
about
Jordan
his own.
started.
I'm lying earlier. I'm lying about that now. That he said that the dudes from the old era can't play in this era. That's what he said. The 90s and 80s,
He
he
said,
said that.
I
that,
don't know.
bro.
Listen, I don't keep up when them niggas be saying shit like that, like y'all do. I
Okay, well,
care
go
less
look it
that he
up. I
said that.
guarantee you that's facts. That's a fact. I'm telling you, he said
Yeah,
that.
that's his downfall, though.
But
That's
a lot of
that
times,
that that's Ant Man's downfall is that he believes he's great, and he said it in plenty of interviews. I mean, anybody who watches interviews, he said
No,
he's great.
no, I don't think he said that.
If he
Yes,
did,
he has.
okay, just say he did
Fonzo.
say that he could have been trolling. Cause you know Ant-Man trolled a lot.
But look,
Ant
it looks
Man,
like it's
Ant Man believed
over.
that he's the best. He believed that he's that nigga, especially when he threw that ball at SGA.
Yeah,
Dumbass nigga.
listen.
You know what I
Unless
mean?
he
Yeah,
get,
come
unless
on.
listen, I don't think he's gonna be able to pull off a 3-1 comeback. You don't let your team down, go
He's
down
not
three
going to
one
pull
in
it
this
off because
scenario when
he's
you
not
when you
going
start
to
with a
win.
team this loaded. Hell no. So I don't know
Debates is
what's
not
gonna
about
take
the
for him to
team
get over
being
the hump.
debates. You keep giving him a pass. When y'all do that debates, you're giving him a walk-in pass. It's not about OKC. It's not about OKC. It's about if Ant Man is in interviews debate and he's talking about I was getting trapped, I couldn't get my shot off. If you're making excuses for why you couldn't get up more than
Yep,
13
because he was
shots,
whining about double teams earlier
this
this year
series
too.
over.
Yeah,
You're
you can't
basically
do that,
saying
man.
you can't say
The
that
game was too
even if
close.
you
Your
feel
teammates put you right there.
even if you feel like here's why I'm making him two debates. When you say that as the leader of the team, you're basically telling your team, I've already quit on the series. That's what you're basically telling them. You're basically telling them that if I get double teamed, I can't score, we can't win. That's
Here
basically
you
message
go.
I got from you.
Here you go, throwing shit in there again. Your theory. See, I
But
don't fall for
I'm
Fonzo,
just
saying that.
saying.
his
If you
team
come,
did
if I guess
everything
I'm talking,
defensively and offensively to keep him in the game. You barely did shit. Okay, we know that. Take over. Don't go down 3-1 and then lose
and
and
his
make
teammates
excuses.
play great.
Fonzo, if he
Here's the
lose
play.
this shit, no excuses, bro. You let
Hey,
yourself go
debate, go
down
look at the
3-1.
stats.
Your team
Hey,
put you in
debates, go
position
look at,
offensively and
bro.
defensively. You gotta take over, nigga, if you a superstar.
So you tell me this:
With the
Anthony
base, go look
Edwards
at the.
and Julius
Hold
Randle
on,
is enough to beat OKC.
hold on.
No.
I gotta
Man,
read
they
the
was
stats.
right
Hold on,
there.
hold
How many
on.
points they lost by,
Time out.
Fonzo?
I gotta read the stats. I gotta read the stats. J
They,
J
they,
J
they
Daniel
lost by two.
J. Hold on. I gotta read the stats. Jay Daniel had 15 points. Sinjo had 25 points. Nas Reed Nas Reed had 11. Somebody else. I could have sworn he said two guys had 20 or more points. I know Central had 25.
And yeah,
Nas had
Yeah,
Dante.
the rookie
11.
dude, he a monster. Shannon Jr. a monster.
They got 64. Okay, so here's a stat. They had 64 points from the bench. So you mean to tell me you get 64 points from your bench? Randall and Ant-Man, y'all can't get up more shots to try to help your team?
You dropped
When the
35
game
last
was
time, nigga. Why you can't do it again? Michael do it back to back, nigga. Michael give you 35, 40 back to back. Kobe do it. Nigga, LeBron do it. He ain't in that elk. Fonzo, I told you. That nigga overrated. He
you
ain't
go
in that
from
elk, nigga.
how would you get? Here's the sad part about Ant Man. Ant Man played 30 minutes in game three. He played 30 minutes, got 17 shots for 30 points. How come in game four debates he played 11 more minutes than the last game, but you give me 13 shots?
So
That's a
He don't know
problem.
how to swim
y'all
when he
don't
get
say
deep in
nothing
that water.
about
That's why.
y'all don't say
Everybody know
nothing
how to
about
skinny
how
dip.
great
He don't know how to
OKC
swim when he
defense
get
is.
deep in
Then,
that
huh?
It
water.
don't
That's
matter.
why.
It don't matter
Y'all,
how good
y'all, y'all,
OKC
y'all,
defense
y'all don't
is.
look at go, Mike. I know
Get
you
them
don't
bitches
analyze
up.
no games with defense because you don't even
Get
see
them bitches
defense. You
up.
just see one
You think
player.
LeBron James would give a damn? You think LeBron James would give two fucks about how good OKC's defense is?
Now you want to say
He'll
LeBron
get the
James so you can
best.
get real debates all wound up. I know every move you make, nigga. You
Even
generic at this point.
a
You
40 year
like
old
a penny
LeBron
that's
James,
rusted.
a 40 year old, a 40 year old
LeBron at
LeBron
home.
James, a
And
40
he
year
ain't in
old
the playoff.
LeBron James,
You stop you mentioned
a
LeBron, he ain't in the playoff.
hold on. Here's the whole thing I'm saying. A 40 year old LeBron James, I can guarantee he's getting more than 13 shots
You
on
just saying
OKC.
that
Yeah,
to
he put
butt
up
up real
22 in his
debates
last game in
because you
elimination.
need
LeBron put up
somebody
22,
behind you
man.
for your
Edwards is
arguments.
overrated.
Man,
Wasn't you
Ant-Man
just
takes
wasn't you just out here talking about LeBron 3 weeks ago?
I
Which one you
respect.
gonna do? You gonna ride that nigga's nuts or be which one you gonna do?
Here's the whole thing about LeBron. LeBron has his flaws, but at the end of the day, LeBron's not going to let a team make him take less. Even when LeBron James lost in 2011 to the Mavericks, he took more than 13 shots a game.
Okay, do you understand the last game I believe, or the game before that against the Timberwolves, LeBron James scored 2 points in the fourth quarter.
But he took more than 14 shots though.
You
So what's
know
your point?
what was the total points he scored then? I don't remember, but you talking about he shoots a lot. I'm just saying.
He shot the ball way more than Ant Man. That's the difference between him and Ant Man. Is that LeBron mindset is he gonna get them bitches up,
Hmm.
miss and make.
Because the LeBron, I know that ain't his mindset. LeBron is a team player.
LeBron James
LeBron will pass you the ball before he shoot it
he
because
grew
that's
up
how he roll.
in game time and game in the game you're talking about. LeBron got more than 14 shots up.
Yeah,
That just
yeah,
tells you a lot. It tell
yeah.
you a lot about LeBron, doesn't it,
I
baby?
don't know
Get
about
your
when you
bitches
read the
up.
stats. It's hard for me to believe because I've seen you tell some false stories, my nigga. I'm gonna keep it
Man,
100.
LeBron James only got one game of the entire series against Minnesota where he took 9 shots, and that's because Luka was
Okay,
taking all the other ones.
okay. Then why didn't you ride him the same way?
But that was
If
one
you
game,
stand
though.
on this and you stand on this firm,
That was one game. That was one game for LeBron. I'm looking at Ant Man. Ant Man got like let me look at Ant Man's again so I can be sure. Ant Man's got one game. He got 13 shots. No, he's got two of them.
okay, because you
He's
know what,
got
go
two
Mike.
games in the
If you
same
was a if
series
you was a
of
good
13
analyst,
shots.
like you if you was a good analyst, wouldn't you also consider what teams they playing, especially when you playing the number one defense? Don't that
It don't
matter?
matter. It don't matter who. It don't matter what defense you playing. You
Oh
have to
my
come out
god!
and get the
Oh
bitches
my
up.
fucking
Great
god!
players, great players are gonna come out and they're gonna get them shots up. They're not gonna make excuse to why they can't shoot them. I'm
That's not
sorry,
an
bro.
excuse, bro. But what you're
It's
doing is you're
excuses,
taking the
bro.
human out of these players and making them look like
It's
robots.
excuses. It's excuses, bro. You're
No, that
coming
ain't
out. You're
excuses.
coming out taking 13 shots. That's an excuse, bro. There's
I can tell you didn't play
no
sports,
excuse
my
for that.
nigga. I can tell you did not play sports.
You cannot
He did.
take. I can
He was a
guarantee you
bench
this.
warmer.
I can. I can tell you this right now. I can tell you this right now. Y'all can say what y'all want to say, but at the end of the day, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if I'm getting blocked, stripped, taking the ball from my hands. I'm gonna find a way to get up more than 13 fucking shots. That's
But see,
ridiculous.
what I'm talking about, Go Mike, is from the standpoints is that when you play sports, I ain't talking about pro, I'm talking about high school even. You gonna have in football, you gonna have at least two bad games, whether you win them or not. That's how it goes, man.
That's and you see now you're sliding the goalpost because it's okay to have a bad game, but how do you have that bad game? Are you having that bad game by like okay? So you
I'm
say a high
sliding the
school. So put
goalpost.
it,
Oh, okay.
let me put it in a high school term. If I have a bad game and I'm playing football, if I have a bad game and I'm not giving effort, that's one thing. But if I have a bad game and giving effort, that's a different thing. What I'm saying with Ant Man is he didn't just have a bad game. He didn't give no effort. 13 shots is no effort. The man gave me
I,
no effort.
What
He
he
had a
did on the
bad game, he gave me effort. He didn't
what
even
he did
try.
on the defense end. What he do on the defense end.
He was getting fried, bro. He wasn't trying his best defensively, and he wasn't trying his best offensively. He
See,
gave
I
no
think it's
effort.
hard. I think it's hard to say that about somebody when you don't know how they feeling inside about what's going on, man. You just giving your opinion,
Really
and
with
your
no
opinion
effort.
don't
If
mean
you're
shit
not
to
gonna,
nobody.
if you're not gonna give effort, he should have just sat on the bench, not tied his shoes up. So you know what, guys, tonight I really don't got it. Y'all got it. I'd rather you do that than go out there and give me nothing.
Hey Mike, what did say he did on defense?
But Go
Well,
Mike
I didn't
also,
see.
hey, y'all remember
I
this?
didn't see
Go
the
Mike
whole
was just
defense.
saying how Alex Caruso was locking him up so bad.
Alex Caruso gives effort. That's the one thing I love about Caruso is that he do what Ant-Man doesn't do. He give effort
But
every
but but you're
single
avoiding
night.
you're avoiding the question, sir. You was just on here. I think it was game two or
It
game
doesn't
one
matter
of them.
who's down you.
You were
It doesn't
saying
matter.
that Alex
It doesn't
Caruso was
matter.
locking up Ant Man badly. Ant Man couldn't do nothing, is what you said.
It doesn't
This is
matter
what I
who's check.
mean.
It doesn't matter who's check. It doesn't matter who's checking you. That's that's
Now it
that's that's
doesn't
not an
matter.
excuse. That's
I'm gonna
not
tell
an
you
that's
what. If you
not
was a
an
sports
excuse.
analyst and I came to your channel, I wouldn't watch that motherfucker ever again. I'm
That's
talking about
not
like if he was
an,
on
that's not
TV.
an excuse. That's not an excuse to come out and play like a bitch. It's not an excuse, bro. It's not an excuse to
You
come out
just
here and
was
take
saying
13
like
shots.
this is why I say with you, it's hard to debate with you because it's like eight of you. Did you take your medication today or what?
It's
Because
not
one
an
minute you'll
excuse,
say
bro.
one thing and then you'll
You
completely
can't
reverse that.
you can't take 13 shots. That's unacceptable.
But
That is
you, but
unacceptable.
once again, I'm gonna say this for the last time. Ain't you the one who was saying that Caruso locked up Ant Man ass? I
It
remember
doesn't matter
loud and
who
clear when you
it
in
doesn't
real
matter
debates was
who's
saying
guarding
that.
you. It does not matter who's guarding you. I don't care who's guarding who. You have to put up more than 13 shots. It's unacceptable.
This is
And I put
crazy,
part of the
bro.
blame and I put part of the blame on fucking Chris Finch. Because if I was Chris Finch and I was the head coach of Minnesota, I would have told Ant Man, look, if you don't start taking shots, motherfucker, you're gonna be sitting on this fucking bench.
Bro, let me tell you what you're doing. What you're doing is finding any outlet to go at Anthony Edwards because he beat your fucking Lakers. You didn't
Anthony
like
Edwards
it.
is
You've
not
been
being
pissed off
held
at it ever
accountable.
since. And ever
When
since
Anthony
then, you've
Edwards
been
is not
calling
being
Anthony Edwards out.
Anthony Edwards is not being held accountable.
He
Whenever
beat your
LeBron
fucking
and
Lakers.
here's the one thing I hate about sports analysts is that they don't give the same heat they give to LeBron and Luka Doncic. When LeBron and Luka lost, oh Luka's fat, LeBron's this and that. But Ant-Man getting his ass whooped and and everybody just bypassing this shit. That's
Every analyst I seen on TV was all over Anthony's
they're not,
Edwards ass. So I don't know what
they're
you
not
talking
giving it
about.
to him. They're not giving it to him like they're giving Ant-Man a slap on the wrist. That shit weak.
So then there's a
He need
certain
to
way
be
they
held
got to do it to
accountable.
satisfy you. Then right?
He need to be
But
held accountable for coming out here
Fonzo,
taking 13 fucking shots.
now we clarified earlier that I'm gonna say and give him respect enough to say he at least a star, right?
Right.
Fuck out
You
of
got two.
here.
Listen. When you look at the stat line, it's unacceptable for a star or above to shoot less than 20 shots when you're going down 3-1 or game in elimination, and you let
Right.
two bench guys and a guy that's Jaden McDaniels, who just now starting to be on the rise. He ain't getting no shine like you. You let all these guys outscore you. 20 plus points.
But
It's
see, here's the thing, real
unacceptable,
debate.
Fonzo. It don't got nothing to do with the Lakers and LeBron. It's
It
unacceptable.
does. Yes, it does. For Go
Oh
Mike,
my
it
God.
does.
That's
Yes,
what
it
y'all hide
does.
behind.
Yes,
In
it
order to
does.
baby him
Ain't
and
nobody
coddle
hiding
him
behind
to
nothing.
protect
You can
him.
hear. You can hear. If you want to hear that stream, go
He
back and
trying to
listen
he
to
trying
it.
to
He
get
said
boy.
that himself. I ain't making that
And
up.
Two bench guys,
bro,
Fonzo. Two bench guys
once again,
outscore
look,
a star. Is that acceptable?
you
I don't
can't
care
take
what your
13
name
shots.
is that acceptable? I'm asking you a question.
Okay, I'll answer your question, then you
And
answer
you going
mine.
down 3-1. And the
Is
game
is
going down
is is
3-1 in
is
elimination as your
that's
star.
not acceptable. But let me ask you this real debate. Does the Minnesota Timberwolves really have enough to beat OKC?
Yes, they do. Don't do that.
Oh my
You had
God.
three guys outscore the main guy. They gave you enough
In
points.
a
Don't
seven
do
game
that.
series,
You lost by 2 points. You didn't lose by 30 or
that
42
don't matter. It
like
don't matter how
OKC
many you
did.
lose by, you lose. They
Okay,
have
They
only
fine.
lost
That's
won.
because
How
fine.
many
Anthony was a
games have they
bitch.
won in this
That's
series?
fine. It don't matter what you lose by. That's fine.
How many games? Because at the end of the day, bro, they ain't gonna look at how many you lost by. They're gonna look at the fact that you lost.
Okay, so you can't
Ant-Man's
lose
not
then. It's
like that, bro.
unacceptable.
Ant-Man had
how
a
many games have
chance.
the T Wolves won in this series so far?
One.
Ant-Man had a
Okay,
chance to
then
win
what is
it.
that telling you?
They trash.
Ant-
Thank you.
Ant-Man had a chance.
They
Ant-Man had a
trashed the
chance to.
OKC. Sorry, go ahead, go Mike.
Here's the crazy part about the base that he's letting Alfonso off the hook with.
He said, "I'm letting him off the hook."
Ant-Man had a chance. Ant-Man had a chance to put this game away in the first quarter. It was like a 5 or 6 point lead. If that was a prime look, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of LeBron, Kobe,
Oh,
or
see, you
Jordan.
can't do that. Let's not throw them in there, man. Let's not throw
If
them in
you
there,
put
man.
them,
Come on. And
no,
here's
but it's
another thing,
the
go Mike.
oh my god,
Hey, yeah. Here's one more thing. That point you talking about what eight Anthony Edwards had a chance, nigga. Each team had a chance. It ain't just him.
no,
What
no,
the
no, no,
fuck?
no. As the leader of the team, as the leader of the team, it's your job to dissect and see, okay, now's probably a good time to just try to put these niggas away. Ant-Man's supposed to understand, look, my team needs me to be aggressive. Whether I'm missing the shot, because if Ant-Man's being aggressive, then his teammates are going to be aggressive because he's being aggressive. But if Ant-Man's not being aggressive and his team's not being aggressive, then at that point, you're just fucked. The whole program I'm saying about Ant-Man is that if he's aggressive, then his teammates are going to follow him. They're gonna say, okay, if he's aggressive, we need to be just aggressive as he is. But if he's out here taking 13 shots, not being aggressive, then his team's gonna follow the same suit.
So basically, you're saying if Ant-Man was going out there putting up 30 or 40, they're going to win every single game.
I'm
He
not
put
saying
up
you're
30
gonna
that
win.
game, they win.
I'm not arguing a debate. Did I say win or lose? I'm talking about if he's aggressive, his team's going to follow him. That's the point I'm looking at. If he's
So,
aggressive and he's putting up shots, his team's going to follow him.
Well, I'm going
but
to stick
Mike,
with what I'm saying. I heard what Real Debate said. I'm going to give OKC credit. They got the number one defense. And I think if I was an NBA player going out there with Ant team, we playing against the number one defense. It's not going to be easy. I'll leave
Nothing
it
in
at
life
that.
but the thing about it is this too, Fonzo. uh like I said, they was pressuring him from 93 feet and above.
Mm-hmm.
And when he did get a chance to get pick and roll, man, they was fighting over the top of them fucking picks. It was Caruso,
and
Dort,
because the
or
way
Jalen
he
Williams. They
put,
was switching, and then the thing about it is when he did get a lead and when he did get a little bit of momentum in the game, when he was getting a straight line drives and they was getting double teams and he was getting assists for threes to McDaniels and all them guys, they start rotating and stopping that shit. So when that happens, you have to find out a different way to make them double team or find out a different way to score. When you can't, you telling me you ain't got a good enough bag. If LeBron, Kobe, or Jordan is in that scenario, you know what they're
Y'all
gonna
keep on
do?
mentioning
Hold
these
on,
other
listen.
niggas.
I know, but
But
I'm
see,
I'm
here's what's
using.
wrong with that.
Listen, I
Real debates. Let
understand.
me let me just say this real quick. This is what's wrong with that. I do not compare or put
I'm
Anthony
not
Edwards
comparing them,
nowhere
but what
near
you got to
LeBron,
understand is,
Kobe, or
listen, listen,
Michael.
listen. I'm not comparing them, but what I'm saying is this: you a star or above. You need more in your
Right,
bag. He wasn't going to the
right.
post game and going to the mid range. If he dominated in that area of the floor, they got a double team and just more. See, all they're gonna do is just pressure his ass up court, and if he can't get a straight line drive, they just gonna keep somebody in front of him and funnel him to Holmgren, or they're gonna stop him from doing a straight line drive because they got so many great defenders. So he got to figure out how to get in that post and get to that mid range. You can't just dribble, step back three, or you're gonna drive and dunk. You cannot do that on this team. You need a variety of moves because they got a variety of defenders. You need a variety of moves. He need to get in his bag when this series is over, Fonzo, because his fucking series is over. Get in his fucking bag and go into that post, bro. And that's what's going to get him to the next level, in my
no, but
opinion. I
he's
never
dribbling the
heard him say he
ball
can't be a superstar.
for
But to
one
get to
game.
that
No,
next
but the
level,
base
he
we're
gotta
leaving out a
get to
lot
the
of
post. He gotta get to the
brother
post.
Bates. You're leaving out brother Bates. Usually I would agree with you, but bro, you're leaving out so much context. You can't just go to the post. When you watch Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron, when they went to the post, they didn't just go there and just say, "I'm a dribble, 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 dribble." When they went there, quick move, fake turn, jump, fade, get it, one dribble, fake left, go right, fade or step through,
He don't got no
get it,
moves
turn.
though.
He
That's
don't,
what.
but
See,
no, but the point
that's
thing is, that man don't got no moves, bro. If you watch him play, he's doing too much dribbling. When you dribble the ball as much as Ant Man does, you run into OKC's defense. How you beat OKC's defense? You got to be quick and decisive. You can't do all that extra dribbling and expect to score on this team. You got to be quick. You got to be able to come off of screens, come off of pin downs. Maybe even have Ant. If I was a coach and I'm coaching Ant Man, I'm gonna have Ant Man coming off of pin downs, going to the goal. He can catch it downhill and get a quick layup, or have him come off a screen, catch a
He gotta
shoot.
be willing to come
Simple
off
shit.
ball though. He gotta be willing to come off that ball, bro.
Yeah, but that's the problem too. Is that his dribbling is the problem. Too much dribbling is not gonna beat this team. You're not gonna beat them like that.
If he could come off the ball more and just get a little bit better, just do a little bit more mid range and post game, I feel like he'd be a little bit more or less predictable. They would double team the other areas of the floor. He'd be able to get shooters and cutters open instead because they
No,
was
but
able to rotate
he's
late in the
getting
game.
double
Go, Mike,
teamed.
just listen. Late in the game, they was able to pinpoint where he was. That ball was gonna rotate every time he got a double in that paint. They was just pinpointing that shit, bro. Either they was picking it off or they was contesting it. And like I said, Tatum and Daniels and Nikhil Alexander, they did their thing. You know, they had some contested jumpers and shit, but bro, your bench should not have to go crazy for you to win this game when you got Nasri, when you got fucking Anthony Edwards, and you got Julius Randle. Them niggas was not showing up, bro.
Yeah, but the way they're
Period.
playing, the way that Randall and Ant-Man is playing, it's playing into the hands of OKC, and that's what Ant-Man needs to realize in this off season. He needs to work on making quick decisive moves because all that dribbling, that shit's cute in the regular season, but when you get in the postseason, playoff time where the game gets physical and you're playing against teams like OKC, you need to have quick, decisive moves, which he doesn't have. Ant Man is not just Ant Man, it's Randall too. Randall, you want to get the ball at the free throw line, that's bad because OKC, all they're going to do is send the help from different sides and trap. If same with Randall, he needs to be getting the ball by the basket and make a quick move. Him and Ant Man, they're doing too much with the basketball. When you're playing a team like OKC, you got to be decisive. You got to be quick. You got to know what you're doing because Randall get the ball at the free throw line. What are he doing? Jab, jab, jab. By the time you jab 3 times, these niggas already coming at you. You supposed to get that motherfucker turn baseline, dunk that motherfucker, or get the motherfucker dream shake up, hit him with a quick move, lay that bitch up. Simple shit. Simplify the game. And that's what Chris Finch is not doing. He's not simplifying the game for Ant-Man or Randall. I mean, they're supposed to do it themselves, but as a coach, you're supposed to tell them, hey, look, guys, all the dribbling y'all fucking doing, it ain't working. You need to get to something simple. Ant-Man needs to learn how to do simple shit. One dribble pull up, cross left, right, pull up, cross left, right, layup, get in the post, one
He
dribble
can do it
fade.
when he up, but he can't do it under pressure. Go, Mike. He ain't built like that. Yeah, he can do it when he's up, when he got 30 and 17 minutes played and beating them by 42. But when the pressure on, can you think to come down simply dribble 1-2, boom, hit it instead of dribble, 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 step back, fucking contested three over Gobert that misses. Remember, he got that one over Gobert. Remember he got that one, right? Because he
No,
missed all the
no,
rest
not
of
the
them.
bear.
But
You mean
but no,
hunger.
let me
You
just
mean
go,
hunger.
Mike. When he hit a
You mean
three,
hunger.
when he have a big moment, he chases it. He went
You
right back
said
down
Gobert
again,
though.
tried to hit a
You
three, and
trying to
he
say
missed
hunger.
it.
You trying to say hunger. You said Gobert.
I
You trying
mean,
to say
yeah.
hunger.
I mean, Holcomb, yeah. He went right back down again and tried to hit a three again, and he bricked it. He get too happy when it comes to shooting threes, bro.
Yeah. And what's the point of having Mike Conley play point guard if Ant-Man's going to bring the ball? Ant-Man bringing the ball up is bad to base. You know why I say that? Because OKC, like you said, they're pressuring him 94 feet. He should let other guys bring the ball up to take pressure off of Ant-Man. Let the other guys bring it up. And then Ant-Man needs to come from a pin down. If I was the coach of OKC, I would have Ant-Man not bring the ball up because Ant-Man is getting worn down because he's being guarded 94 feet. So I would have somebody else bring it up. And then once we get into the half court, I'm going to have Ant-Man come from the left corner or the right corner or have him come from somewhere, come off a screen right at the free throw line area, and he can catch it, make a quick move, and get layup or a jumper, vice versa. But
Like,
having him
you know,
bring the
another
ball
thing
up
I
is a
noticed
bad
too, go
strategy.
Mike. Don't mean to cut you off. Another thing I noticed, how many lobs did Ant Man get? Like Mike Conley, your point guard, bro. You need a point guard gonna get you easy lobs, bro. To go bury him, like he ain't getting out one alley oop dunk that game. I don't think, bro. He ain't cutting to the basket either. He drive and dunk it, but he don't cut to the basket. He don't get off ball enough. He got to work on that. He got to work on his post game. He got some stuff to do to get to that next level, bro. He do. I'm telling you.
He got to work on. He got to look. All the guys you named debates, LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan, they knew how to come off pin downs, catch and shoot. They knew how to backdoor cut. They know how to do off ball shit, which Ant Man does not.
But go, Mike. See, that's when you're wrong doing it. I keep telling y'all that. You go, Anthony. The same thing Real Debase just said. I had told you that already. He got to work on things, but you're putting him in a situation where he's supposed to be with the greats already, and he's not there
Those
yet.
simple intangibles, though, that ain't no grades. Learning to cut off ball and all this is part of your offensive game. You need to add that on. That ain't a part of being compared to Jordan or Kobe or nobody else. You just need to do that shit, bruh.
No, that's comparing him to the greats, man. Y'all naming greats, and y'all saying he should do it like them. That's comparing him to the
You
greats.
want to shoot more threes than Curry, then your ass need to learn how to get off ball like Curry. How about that, Fonzo? You want to get around that? Can you get around that? Because he shot more threes than Curry this year, nigga. But he can't get off the fucking ball.
Yep. Oh shit. These niggas hate
He
Edwards,
do got to
boy.
come off. Listen, I'm telling you,
Ladies and
Fonzo,
gentlemen,
if he
what
get
you're
that
hearing
post
and
game and
witness
that
is
mid range
true.
together
This is not a
and come off
joke.
that ball, bro, they gonna get super deadly.
You're hearing
That
two
right there, them
niggas,
two things, I'm telling you,
two
I'm dead
niggas that hate
serious.
Anthony Edwards.
No, just listen, Fonzo. If he come off that ball more and
Hmm.
cut to the basket more,
Come here.
and just learn how to do the simple things off ball and not try to focus on ISO so much, but still, have your ISO bag in there. It'll open up so much more for the offense. The offense be stagnant as hell if he can't do nothing ISO or Rando can't. That's why they got clamped up like that in the second half.
Okay, so when you say he gets clamped up, then ain't that all the way? So you basically saying you know why he didn't score a lot, right? Because he got clamped up, right?
Yeah, he got clamped up.
Okay, then go, Mike. What part of that did you miss? Because
But
if a
that
nigga if a
you
nigga
still
getting
got to be
clamped up,
aggressive and shoot it though. There's still no excuses. You still got to be aggressive. You still got to be aggressive. You a star and above. Listen, if he was a role player, I give him a pass. He ain't a role player, bro. You let two role players off the bench outscore you, and you let McDaniels outscore you. In a game, you're gonna go three down. You're gonna go 3-1. Go down 3-1. No excuses, Fonzo. I can't do that. Nope, I can't do it.
okay, so then for instance, let me just say, is this how we looking at it? So Luca should never outscore LeBron in the playoff game.
Oh my God. See, Luka and LeBron is stars. See what I'm saying? Luka and LeBron is stars, bro.
Okay,
Superstars at that.
so
Superstars. That's a different scenario. It's in LA. That's a different scenario. Ant-Man is far and above everybody on that team. Am I
okay,
correct?
that's
Am I correct,
correct.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so he should be taking a minimum of 20 shots in a game where you're gonna go down 3-1 or in a game facing elimination. Him and the coach should have that shit set. So I don't think it's a coaching problem. Because the coach shouldn't have to tell your ass all this shit you talk when you eliminated LeBron and KD and all these other niggas. Oh no, no, no. I shouldn't have to tell you you need to get aggressive or else your ass finna get up out these playoffs. Because you already been in the West Finals. This ain't no first time for Finch or Anthony. So in certain situations, yeah, the coach need to tell you something. In this situation, the coach looking like, nigga, what the fuck you doing? That's what the coach looking like. I'm not blaming Finch. Fuck that. Finch was right here with him last year. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, nigga. You supposed to know, nigga. You
Oh
got that
shit.
dog in you. Y'all claim you got that dog. That dog gonna say, oh yeah, it's time to bite something. Nigga, it's fourth quarter. I ain't been doing shit, but I'm finna show you something. He ain't do that. He did not do that. Now you're facing elimination down 3-1, and it's most likely you're not, even if they do win this next one, they're not winning the series. It's
So you
over.
you
The
you
series
bet
over.
y'all basically saying then if he would have shot more, they would have won. Cause y'all whole
I'm
thing here is
saying
about the fact that
nope.
he
I'm
didn't
not
shoot
saying that.
more.
Not saying that. The game is close, so it's a possibility. But what I'm saying, this is for certain, is you ain't gonna hear me up here talking about some. He ain't a superstar. He ain't this. He ain't that. Because a superstar gonna go out. A real warrior is gonna go out and die on their sword. You're not gonna go out like no bitch. He went out like Jimmy. I ain't trying to hear none of that. That nigga was looking like Jimmy Butler's son. That's what he was looking like. That's a Jimmy Butler performance. He had 16, Jimmy had 17. What? I mean, Daddy had one more point. What we doing?
You also realize, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you know he was struggling too, right? He
He was
was
struggling
one.
on what?
He was 1 for 7, I think, at one point. Then he was 5 for. I gotta go look at it again. I believe he was 5 for 15 or 16. So maybe he was just trying to be creative in another way, is all I'm saying.
They, what I'm saying is this, Fonzo. When they cut off his driving lanes and they
Hmm.
cut off his ability to be able to get open guys, even when he hit open guys, they wasn't open enough and they was getting contested towards the end of the game because the defense was so fucking tight the way they was rotating. You gotta figure out a different way for you to score or open up some shit for your teammates. And that is and how you do that. Get in the post, coming off ball, doing different shit. Then dribble, 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 step back, has he drive to the rim, or dribble, 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 step back, three. That's all he do, and you know it.
Well, maybe the blame should go to the coaches as well, because if they didn't prep for this, knowing that OKC, you know, has been
They
doing
thought
what
they
they've been
wasn't that
doing.
good. That's what it was, bro. I'm telling you, they thought they wasn't that good. They
'Cause
thought they wasn't that good.
I've never played against OKC, but I have heard when you play against OKC, you think it's 5 or 6 men out on the floor opposed to five. I'm
Bro,
sorry,
and
6 or 7
listen,
man,
you got a guy who isn't there yet. Just listen to me, Fonzo. You got a guy in Ant-Man who isn't there yet. He's a
right?
star, shining bright, but he's super cocky, and that filters over to the rest of the team. And
Okay, Bill.
they just got their ass bamboozled, bro. These last two games, like I don't know what to say, bro. I don't see him coming out of this series because he can't go in the gym and just stop time and say, you know what, I'm gonna stop time, go practice on my post game, go practice being off ball. He's not gonna do this shit. The shit that we need that he needs to do for this team to win, he's not gonna be able to do it. He got to go get in the gym and shit like that, retool, and then and try again next year. It's too late, bro. OKC is right there. It's too late, bro. It's too late. It's too late,
So
bro.
then this is how I look at it. So what you and Go Mike are talking about, that's how y'all see the game, right? That's what y'all think he should be doing, right? But yet, if you was his coach out there and you was telling me this, I could understand it more. But y'all are giving y'all perspective, right? I ain't saying y'all wrong, right? But why? And then y'all talking about the shit that I'm not. I don't. I'm not even big on Anthony Edwards. He talked a lot of shit about my team. I just don't get bothered by it. But yet y'all talk about Anthony Edwards, talk a lot of shit, right? But when he was when you had Jordan Love out there talking shit after the New Orleans game, y'all didn't go at him like this. I'm just saying, keep it real, keep it 100.
Fonzo went all the way to Jordan Love trying to get us off Anthony ass.
No, I'm just saying.
Damn, is we really got that boy in grease like that?
Oh my God, y'all are crazy, man. I'm
No,
just
you the
saying,
one
keep
got me
that
feeling
same
like we put a
energy.
lot of pressure on him. Man, I didn't know we was putting that much pressure on him. Damn.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, what? It was just 3 years ago. We was putting them niggas out of the playoffs. What? 2, 3? No, 2, 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago.
But see, I
Um,
feel like everybody else done rose up, but Anthony haven't. He shot a lot more threes, but he ain't rose up, bro. Like he ain't poster dunking niggas and he ain't coming off ball catching alleys. He's not doing the stuff we see great players do, bro. Listen, listen. We
See, here we
seen
go
a lot of
again.
players.
Great
Listen,
players. Here we
we
go
seen a lot of
again.
players set back three and dunk the ball and this, and that. He's not doing the little small intangible things that you learn to do down the line after you done showing us what you can do, your signature setback or your signature dribble, dribble, go to the rim and poster dunk, you gotta get deeper into that bag, bro. And he don't have the time to do it. He's gonna lose this series. He gotta go figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Okay,
okay, Fonzo.
and, and-
It's okay to say that he, he's good, but he, in order for him to get to the next level of being starting to be great or
right.
consistent or being more consistent at his level, he got to get deeper in his bag. Like his team is rolls up. We're not gonna sit here and get on the team. Don't do that. Don't do that, nigga. 64 points off the bench. Don't do that. Nope. Not doing that. You the lead man in charge. Show me. Don't just talk like it, act like it. Every series, nigga. Don't just do it against old niggas. Do it against niggas in your age range too. How about that?
I hear you. I hear
That ain't
y'all,
too much
man.
to ask for. That's just being real, straight up.
Oh, I don't think nobody. All I'm saying to y'all is the dude ain't. He ain't where y'all putting him or where y'all want him to be.
I said he a star.
I don't know if I
right?
would say a star, but
He is a star. He is a star. Yes,
I ain't
he
gonna say a
is.
role. I'm not gonna say a role player. That's for
Okay,
sure.
so if he's listen, it's only listen. You got the bench guy, you got a role player, you got a star, superstar. That's how it goes. It has not changed. That's the
Um,
levels it is. And then you got
okay.
the G League. I mean, you got G League, you got the bench guy, you got the role player, you got the star, and then well, you can go like this: G League, bench guy, role player, starter, star, superstar. So what you saying? He's just a starter? What we doing?
To me, I ain't really never looked at him. He's a superstar, probably just because he on that Dallas team, because he ain't
No, I'm
got nobody
saying
else. That's the same thing you can say
is he
about
a, he's a
But
star, bro. He
but
just
but
got
but
the
this is what I say. Anthony Edwards plays off talent. When he can't use that talent, he don't have no kind of skills. He has to develop.
That's what I'm saying. He got to develop him though. He's super talented. He got a
Hmm.
high ceiling. You got to feel it though. You got to feel that ceiling up. You got to get
Right.
everything up to the ceiling. So that's gonna take some work. I'm not disputing that. I'm agreeing with you. But it's like when you talk shit and you in the midst of war, baby. You got to look like a warrior. You can't lay down like a bitch. Now you might die, but you can't lay down like a bitch. Now you laying down like a bitch with that 16. I'm just keeping it real though. You feel me? You got 16 and you shot the ball 20 times. Okay, I'm gonna give you a sort of a pass, but bro, you ain't shoot the ball 20 times. You let two bench players and a role player outscore you, or a starter outscore you. So it's like I'm just asking you, what is he? Is he a starter, a star, a starter? I know he's not a role player, so he got to be either a starter, a star, or a superstar. Which one is it?
So let me ask you a question. Yeah, we'll say he's a super. You call him a superstar. Let me ask you
So
this question though. So if he would have shot more, right?
right.
That would have gave OKC more points, more fast breaks if he's not hitting them. But yet at the same time, those players that outscored him on his team still outscored him. Where we at? We in a worse place now.
But it's the aggressiveness and it's the fear of the moment is the problem. That's the problem. That's what you're not understanding, Fonzo. We
I do
understand he
understand
lost.
it.
We understand everything else, but it's the you seeming like you scared of the moment. Like I said,
I don't think he see.
I
I
don't
don't
like
think he.
Kobe taking a bunch of shots over three or four dudes, fadeaways and bricking and doing all the stuff Kobe did. But he had the cojones to do what he did. And it's like, bro, if you ain't even got my thing is if you ain't even got the courage enough to even try, why even be on the floor? I'm benching your ass. Like that's the only thing I look at is bad from a coaching standpoint. That was bad with Finch. You got to pull him to the side, like, hey, bro, I don't know what the fuck going on, but you finna hit that bench, bro. You don't start being more aggressive and figuring out something different than what you're doing. I don't know, man. It's just it's ugly right now, Fonzo. You know it's ugly, man. You down 3-1. It's ugly.
Yeah, and then I mean, I'm thinking about the whole series, and then I know you was talking about how they came out, they beat OKC what by I don't know 30 or 40. Same
42.
thing. Denver did the same thing. So maybe OKC got a way where they start slacking. Maybe they do that with everybody.
They
So
have an off game where they ain't on that, but once they get on that and they lock in, you see it's over for you. They
right,
piranhas.
because
And that's what
Anthony
I'm
Edwards.
feeling like. I'm
Besides
feeling
that,
like, yeah, that's what it is, bro. They had that off game where they laid down in Minnesota, thought Minnesota was just gonna lay down after they had beat them, and they didn't. And then when they came out and played with ferocity on both ends from beginning to end, you're not beating them. That's what they showed.
right,
You're not beating them, bro. Like
right,
Shea Gilgis get in that bag, and then J Dub, bro, he's a star, bro. He's not too far from Ant Man. I'm telling you, he's
right.
better defensively.
I agree
To
with
me, he's
that.
a better shooter. He got better intangibles. He do the small things, cutting to the
Hmm.
basket, getting off ball. Like, bro, if he was athletic like Ant Man, nigga, I would say he would be better than Ant Man. If he was athletic like Ant Man, bro, J Dub, Jay Williams, Jalen Williams that played for the Oklahoma City Thunder would be better than Ant Man. He's a smidget. He's just a tad right under him, bro. A hair under Ant Man. Because right now, technically, he's playing way better than him, bro. And he is not the lead man. You see what I'm saying, Fonzo? Damn.
Right. I think y'all don't see what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is this: Can y'all are y'all taking away from Alex Caruso? Are y'all taking away from the? Did Alex Caruso get in this nigga head so bad, like
Uh,
threw off his game?
Caruso was guards everybody very well, but I think Tim Legler said it best. They just got a wave of different niggas, bro, and they can put one guy on you consistently that can bother you, and then put another guy on you, and it's just like a
Yeah, that's
wave
what
of
I'm saying.
energy.
That's what
Listen,
I'm saying.
between J Dub, Caruso, and Dort, bro, you got a problem, bro. You do. I don't give a fuck who you is.
Then if you gonna say that, then why don't you see the picture clearly?
Okay, but in order to get around that, you need a bag, a bigger bag. That's what I'm saying too. And he gotta understand that, and then he gotta go figure out what work there is that you need to put in and go put it in. Do you hear me, Fonzo?
I hear you, but also he can maybe request. Maybe they need to get another great with him.
I feel like no. I feel like Jaden McDaniels or the Kill Alexander gonna be that guy, that second ball handler that could, score. And I feel like they need to go get a younger, more athletic, real playmaker. They need to get rid of Conley, bro. He is a problem for them, size wise. Defensively, he's a problem on defensive end. And then like he crafty and he do his little shit, but man, if you got a real dog that he got a guard, bro, like Luca or somebody like that, his ass barbecue. And somebody that's really on that will barbecue him. You got to get rid of Conley, bro. You got to get bigger. You got to get younger. You got to get more athletic, a better playmaker, bro. How many lobs per game do you get from Conley to Ant Man? And he's the point guard. Y'all hear me? How many times he coming off that pick and roll and having Ant Man go on the backdoor cut or some type of reverse cut or something and getting a lob? How many lobs has Ant Man got this series? How many lobs he got from Conley this whole series? Shit, fuck it, this playoffs. It's a
Right,
problem. Coaching, point guard, he need a deeper bag. And I just feel like that's really it. Cause they good with the bigs, they good at the wing. You need a bigger, younger, better playmaker at point guard, and he need to get deeper in his bag for this team to go to the next level. That's what I'm looking at right now.
you don't think that center from Minnesota? You don't think he clogs up the middle sometime? Because that man, I think he likes certain to do certain things, but that center prevents him from doing it. He
Okay,
clogs
but the
up that
thing
middle.
about it is if he could start getting a better post game and really become a threat at the nail and at the high post and you
Hmm.
get a double, it's easy lobs. It's easy lobs to Gobert and Nas Reed. But they clogging up and staying in the fucking paint because can't nobody get a double team for them to get a backdoor cut or easy lob. And ain't nobody running no pick and rolls for them to get easy lobs. Remember all them easy lobs that Gobert used to get with
Right.
Donovan Mitchell, and then all of a
Hmm.
sudden when he get easy lobs when he just standing there and the defense is not looking at him in the dunker spot. I'm talking about easy lobs when he just run down there and catch an easy lob off the pick and roll. They're not giving him that. He's just setting picks for shooters. He's not really rolling to the basket, getting easy lobs. So he become ineffective in the game. He start getting frustrated, start hacking, fouling, and he end up getting played right on out the fucking series, like he has this series. That's what OKC gonna do because the way they can attack, the way they can score, a nigga like Gobert, if you ain't got playmakers to get him easy lives and keep him active, bro, it's like 4-on-5 basketball. When you got a team like OKC, the way they guard, they will make your team have four players on the floor instead of five offensively because Gobert can't shoot, he can't do shit, but catch easy lives, little layups. How can you do that when you're forced to be out of the fucking paint when you got Jaden Williams and fucking all of these niggas shooting, bro? And
Right.
Chet Holmgren shooting the way they shooting. It's a tough one, man. It's really tough. Like I said, they got to get rid of Gobert, or they got to Ant Man, or somebody else got to become a better playmaker to open up things for him. So when he's in that paint, he can be effective. He ain't just clogging it up. Because right now he's just clogging it up. You know why? Because Ant Man at the top of the key, dribble, 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 with that
Right.
dumb shit.
Right.
Or Julius Randle, dribble, dribble, dribble with the dumb shit. So it clogs up the paint. Big man trying to get their hands on the ball. They panicking, seeing that you're not getting your shot off, and you're not getting past your defender. So they're gonna go in the paint
Facts.
trying to get a lob, trying to get an easy dump off, and they can't get it because Holland gonna go right in that paint, right with him. He gonna go right in that paint,
That
right with him.
that's actually facts, and that's what I've been talking about, man. Like Minnesota's IQ as a collective is so poor, and that's why they're down in the series. Not it's not necessarily the talent; it's the IQ. Too much dribbling is not going to be the team like OKC. You got to be able to play fast. You got to be able to make quick, decisive
That
decisions, and
IQ
get
and
easy
speed
buckets.
is really an issue for them. Like the speed of OKC is just fucking them over. Like, did y'all see those easy lobs and those turnaround quick dunks that Chet Holmgren had and Gobert and them was just like froze in the paint, bruh? This team is not gonna do nothing but get better. If let me tell you something, I'm dead ass, bro. If J Dub go into superstar status or even get a little bit better, and then Hunger get better and stronger, bro, I don't know, bro. They might win this. If they win this bitch this year, they can win it back to back, bro. This team a big problem, bro. With Chet shooting that bitch like that, bro, they damn near unguardable with that style because you have to respect that shit. And if you respect it, that's gonna open up all the lanes for J Dub and Shea Gildas to Alexander to do what they want to do with you. And you're fish food. You fish food, bro. It's like you just at the mercy. You just gotta hope J Dub and Shea Gil miss. Because if they don't, your ass is dusted. They
And
gonna
real
give it to you on the
debase.
defensive end, guaranteed.
And
What's
real
Gold Mike
debase and go
doing?
Mike. Real debase and go Mike.
Look at Gold Mike on the can. What are you doing?
I heard that
Deadlifts?
I heard a real debate and go, Mike. I heard that OKC can actually get a tad better next year too. I heard about that.
Hell yeah, what you mean? Chet Hunger can still get better, and he still gotta get stronger. J Dub still gonna get better. You crazy. Hell yeah, they gonna get better. They might make a trade, and man, ain't no telling what they gonna do, but they gonna get better. They're not gonna fall off. Tell you that right now.
I'm going to start calling them Real debates. That's how they say it in Europe. Real. Like Real Madrid, I'm going to say Real debates. So I sound
But it's
sophisticated.
ugly right now, doors with this OKC. Like these teams better get on their shit, bro. Cause they is a powerhouse from
Well,
top to bottom, and they start lineup, bro. They are a powerhouse.
dude, the Wolves should not have lost last night. They needed to win that game. Well, I shouldn't say they shouldn't have
Yeah, they
lost.
did.
I wish they had. I'm going to be honest, gentlemen. I really wish they had pulled a win out because I know they were behind basically the whole game. But at the end, like I was rooting for them because I want a competitive series. I don't want another fucking 5 game series. You know what I mean? That's probably what we're going to get. No,
Yep.
yeah, 5 games. That's
5.
all you're going to get because they're going back to Oklahoma City for the next game, right?
See, you wouldn't want to be. It's over.
Yeah, and then the other one, it's 2-1, right? And they're playing tonight,
Hmm.
right?
Your
I mean,
Knicks are
Is it just
I'm
facing.
in better
2-1?
shape than Ant Man. I'm in better shape than Ant
That
Man.
should. Let's be honest, debates. The Pacers could have given them the death blow. They could have given them the death blow last game, day before yesterday. They could have just killed them, but
Yeah,
they
but
let
I
them
wasn't
fucking
surprised that
peek out that win.
if one game was close, the Knicks they proved that they can be clutch enough to get a clutch win when it's close. I figured they was gonna get one if Indiana was kept it close. I was like, damn, Indiana need to pull away. So I got a feeling that they keep it close, that the Knicks is gonna get the win. So they just gotta make sure it's 10 plus. By the time we talking about a minute and a half, 2 minutes to go in that fourth, they need to make it 10 plus to pull away. I feel like the Knicks ain't got enough firepower to come back when it's that far away. When it's close with Jalen Brunson and Cat Towns, you always got a fucking chance. They showed y'all that. So
They
if
broke. They made history against the Celtics. The Celtics was the first time ever that a team that had been up 20 points in 3 games went on to lose a series.
yeah.
Like, dude, you were up 20 points. You fucking trash team. Like at one time, like stop, fuck.
Two
But
dependent on threes and you lost Tatum. That's my take from the series. Two dependent on threes. You got comfortable when you got the big win when you shot the threes, and you lost Tatum. And that's my take for that whole series.
Yeah, but there's one other take. You're not holding Joe Mazzulla accountable that he's a fucking shitty coach.
I mean, yeah, he partially is shitty, but what he's
Why you not
doing
holding
is the same thing that
Jalen
got
Brown
him a
accountable
title.
for having 6 turnovers in one of those games?
The thing about it is like that the players need he
And
needs to
don't
Yeah,
be
start
blaming the
Jalen
doing.
coach all
fucking
the time. Why
Brown.
you not blaming the best player on the floor?
Yeah, the
Who,
players got to
JB?
be better, bro.
Why Jalen
Yeah,
Holiday
he
Brown's not
plays
Brown
getting the
bad.
is
blame?
old in the
And
tooth.
don't be blaming Joe
Horford is
Mazzulla.
old in the
Why
tooth.
Jalen Brown ain't getting no smoke?
Porzingis coming off injury just ain't
True.
that guy like he was last year. He ain't that offensive spark like it's a few issues, bro, with the players. Definitely, you ain't gonna just blame the
Dude,
coaches.
But Drew
Porzingis
Holiday
was
ain't gonna be
fucking
back. Kristaps
horrible.
Porzingis ain't gonna be back. Sam Hauser ain't gonna be back. Luke Cornett ain't gonna be back. Al Horford ain't gonna be back.
I mean,
Boston is
Hauser
Dude,
was
done,
better
bro.
than
Porzingis
fucking
was horrible.
Porzingis,
Boston is
bro.
finished.
Come on, man.
But
Look how
but
much money
they
y'all
ain't gonna
paying
be
for
they ain't
Porzingis.
not gonna be able to keep all them players, man.
That fucker's always hurt. He fucked us over so bad, dude. He fucked
Bro,
us
I
over
would
so
trade
bad.
Porzingis if he can't
So
get in
all I'm
together in the
saying is the
playoffs,
Boston Celtics
starter
is
type
finished, dog.
series.
Like they're not gonna be able to keep all them players.
Yeah, but we're gonna keep Tatum, we're gonna keep White, and we're gonna keep Brown.
All
How is
right,
that still not a competitive team?
get rid of Porzingis and go get a big that
The
can help.
Porzingis and Drew is up out of there. All Horford too.
We're gonna get
They
rid of
all three of
Drew,
them
and
up out of there.
we're gonna start Pritchard. So it'll be Pritchard, Derek White, Brown, and I don't know who the fuck else. Maybe Hauser and fucking.
Now Hauser is definitely up out of there.
So y'all gonna
He's
keep
a university
Porzingis?
free agent, unrestricted free agent too.
Y'all gonna keep
Oh, that's
Porzingis?
right. Shit. Well, we're gonna keep Cornette. Maybe he'll start. No, Cornette sucks. Is Horford retiring, Dante? What's his deal?
He 39 years old. He said he ain't retiring. He said he gonna go to he a unrestricted free agent right now. So
Listen,
he probably gonna go to another team. He probably not gonna retire. If LeBron
I
James
mean,
can
we're
play
not
in
gonna
his
be.
40s, then Al Horford can too.
So
If
you
Michael
think
Jordan
that's
You
is
heard
able to
that
play
shitty?
to his
noise?
40s, then Al Horford can
Look,
too.
hey, Doris, you heard that?
yeah, I heard
You
What?
him.
heard what little bro said?
Yeah, I heard him.
Little bro, tell him. You heard what he said? Ah!
What do you say?
Ah!
What do you say?
Little bro said
I didn't
something is
hear.
fine.
All right, all right.
Hey,
Hey,
Entitled to his
hey, man,
opinion.
ain't no
y'all
Celtics
got to
Speaking
get
fans
rid of
over
freely.
here,
Holiday and
man.
Porzingis, bro.
Ain't no
It's
Celtics fans
over.
over here, man.
Doors, you got what you got. You got what y'all gonna get out of them. Porzingis and Holiday gotta fucking go. You hear me?
Yeah,
And
but
you
we're
gotta be
okay.
smart.
Next year we may be a playing team, but the year after,
Doors,
Rest of
y'all
them
not gonna
busting
be
Ain't
no
ain't
their
no
damn
if.
if
Y'all
playing
people don't
team.
definitely
get
gonna be in a
desperate,
playing tournament. Y'all gonna regress
if
next
people
season,
don't,
bro.
if people don't get desperate and don't get stupid, we could have a playing
Because
team next
y'all
year,
owner
and
ain't
then
gonna be
next year
able to
we could be
afford them
back to
players.
it.
He's not gonna pay that $500 million luxury tax. And what we doing?
That's a lot of money. I wouldn't pay that either. That's not how you make money,
Porzingis and Holiday gotta
especially after
go.
buying a team.
Yeah, all Horford up out of there. Sam Hauser up out of there. Luke Cornett up out of there. They
And you
all up
gotta
out of
Well, what
there.
a
replace it
lot
with
of
some good
people may
draft
or may
picks and
not
good.
know is for
Listen,
that.
listen. Doors. In order for y'all to get right back to where y'all was, you gotta nail it in free agency. You gotta nail it in the draft. If you miss anything, you're done. You can't afford to have
Well,
no misses in the draft or free agency. No misses, bro.
well, you got to let me finish too. Is that okay? You're right, but another thing is that with the second Abram and that tax, um, they get until the end of the year to trim their roster. The problem with that, though, that bitch had a nice ass on the motorcycle on the back. But the problem with that is obviously, as you know, a lot of teams don't have cap space towards the end of the year or past, so they won't be able to take some of those contracts and stuff. But that's something I learned for that second apron. It doesn't have to be done at the beginning of the season. It can be done during the season to trade Holiday or Porzingis or whoever.
Man, you gotta do that before the season starts. Fuck that. Get that done
Yeah,
now
well,
so
you
you can
never
build your.
know. Maybe a team has a guy get hurt and they
Guess
do
what?
something
Guess what?
stupid
Doors. The issue with
and
that
have money.
is you need
They don't have
time to
money.
get chemistry and camaraderie. You don't want to do a trade in the
Yeah,
middle of the season trying to catch a spark with new guys. You need to
Yeah,
get that shit done now.
you don't want to pull a Jimmy Butler basically or a Luca.
Right. No, no, don't do that. And then listen. This is a season where you want to have all your guns lined up because Jason Tatum is not going to be playing in the beginning of the season. So
Isn't that
like
crazy? He's not going to play.
so
They
listen,
say he's
you
going to
don't
probably
want
be
to
out the
sit
whole
there and
year.
have you don't want to have your team look a certain way. Then all of a sudden Jason Tatum is healthy and he got to play with whole new guys that he ain't familiar with at all. At least he'd be familiar with them some if they got traded right now. Vice versa, the middle of the damn season, hell no. This team ain't good enough. It ain't comprised the right
Trade
way
team.
to handle a trade. No.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. There was someone that said it. They said, "Who would have said on draft night that the Mavericks would end draft night better than the Celtics because Tatum gets hurt, they get that number one pick and get flag or whatever. It's just what a crazy
What
twist of
that shit
fate."
been doing?
They gonna have to trade flag or figure out something though. It ain't that simple as you think, bro. Look at their roster.
Yeah, this is what Ant
No,
Man should have been
no.
doing. Man should have been somebody else bring the ball up. Let somebody else bring the ball up. He could have set the screen, rolled to the cup hard, and then got it, lay the ball up. You want to do all this? This is not basketball. This is not gonna work on good teams. What do you say? Set it up, roll, catch it, lay it up, get it. Look, it's
Well,
all talking about in the
you and
post. Oh, look.
Dante
Ant got
and
the ball like this. No, Doris. Hold on, Doris. Let
Dante
me
and
put this
Mike,
for a second.
Dante.
Ant-Man had to get the ball. Hold on, Doris. The base. Am I lying? The base. Ant supposed to get the ball that's in the post. Am I right? The base. Look. Get in the post.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. High post.
You
High
didn't gotta do
post.
shit. Look.
But see, another
Basketball.
issue
Look.
though, go Mike,
Just,
is because he don't got a bag. Even
huh?
when he do get it down lower in the high post, they don't respect his bag, bruh. So they'll just pressure him and do all kind of goofy shit that he ain't even prepared for because he don't got no bag. They don't respect him. See, when LeBron, Kobe, or Jordan get that motherfucker high post or low post, nigga, they gonna bring a double, nigga. Cause whoever holding that nigga one on one can't do it.
Come on.
But
Look.
do you agree, debates? Do you agree with Dante that the Celtics are finished, or do you
Nope,
think that
I don't
they
agree
can
with that. If they
come
nailed
out?
it in free agency, if Jason Tatum come back before the midway point of the season, y'all nail it in free agency in the draft, and get rid of those guys. I said y'all got a chance still, bro. You got a chance.
Yeah,
He
but
trying to
I
say.
like what you
He trying
said.
to
I
say.
really do. But he's not going to come back next season. I don't believe it. I
I
don't
think
think
he
so.
is
I
gonna
think
come
it'll
back
be
next season. It's gonna be about midway
really.
though.
What makes you think
He
that?
He
You
gonna
trying to
come
think
say.
back, bro. He ain't got no other
He
choice.
trying
They
to
paying him
say.
too much money.
Man,
You the best player on the team. You Mr. Superman.
the
You can't just be gone for a whole
debate.
season, nigga, after you done won the title. Went to the East
Brother Debate. How
man,
come?
hell no. Went to the Eastern Conference semis
Brother
right
Debate. How
after
come
no
Ant-Man
you gotta get
can't
back.
do?
While you still got the
Brother,
momentum now, the window will close all the way on your ass if you play around. You got
Brother
to
Debate. How come
retool
Ant-Man
real
can't?
quick and get right back.
Yeah, but you don't think
Brother
the
Debate.
team's going to want to be cautious
I
with
know
the
it
guy
sounds
they
like a
have
lot, Doris,
200?
but that's what it is, bro. I'm sorry.
But you don't think the team's going to want to be cautious with the guy they have a 250 million guaranteed or whatever it is?
Brother Bates, how come Ant-Man no got super moves in his bag? How come he can't do a
Oh my
one
He
god!
dribble?
trained Kobe
Yeah.
trained him.
How
He
come he
looked up
can't
to
do a
Kobe.
catch
Well
and shoot?
shit, come on back.
Cuz go Mike.
How come
Those are the
You
ones
come back a part
he
of
gotta
that then.
develop, go Mike.
I know you got a bad
The
how
mic
come
is
you
fucking
opinion,
high.
but you gotta come on back, bro.
Go
I'm
Mike.
just saying.
I ain't
Those are
saying
the
you gotta
moves,
come back
go
and be
Mike.
better than ever, nigga, but you need to come back and be good enough to
Huh?
get yourself in the playoffs and
Go
then
I
Mike.
get
want to
another
see
one game.
Those are the
Mike
moves
When
in
you
turning
get in the
Chris.
playoffs. He
playoffs,
has
that's when
to
he got to try to
develop.
pull off. He got to try to
No.
be at least
Ant-Man can't do
80% of
that.
what he
Ant-Man
was
got to
and get to
yeah.
100 by the time the playoffs really
That's what
get
I'm
going.
saying.
I
He's
know
gotta
that's a lot
go
to
and
ask,
he's
but
gotta develop
unfortunately, when you're the
some of that
Celtics
stuff
and
you're
you
talking
just
about because he
won,
needs
you're
that to
Jason
have that in
Tatum,
his
you're
arsenal.
Virgil, you're Superman, and
Pass the
Jalen Brown go win
ball.
against Nike for Kyrie and all of this drama y'all had with the with Steve Kerr sitting you, and you have revenge
Some
game
dudes
against
don't.
the
They don't
Warriors
work.
in the
They don't.
season, blew them out.
They try to
I'm
live
just
off their
saying, man,
talent.
bro, you can't let your career go down the drain like this, homie, because he's never been a scoring champion. He's never been an MVP of the league. You only got a NBA title. You got to do more. You hear me, Doors? Jason Tatum got to do more, bro.
No, but that's the thing I give Jalen Brown and Tatum though. Jalen Brown
Got
and
to do
Tatum
more.
do got that in they bag. But when I look at Ant Man, he catch the ball, he gotta take 40 fucking dribbles. Why not get the motherfucker, make a quick move and shoot it, knock it down, or a quick move, get to the hole, lay the ball up, or catch it in the post, shimmy,
Anybody there?
boom, pull the ball up.
That's what I'm trying to
He
tell you,
gotta
go,
get one
Mike.
move.
He's got to
Doors?
develop all. He's got to develop
Fonzo?
all that. Yeah, I can hear you, real debase.
Behind the back, in and out, behind the
I'm going to go
back,
on mute till
tween,
one of
tween,
y'all
left,
niggas
left,
say something then.
right. It don't work. It don't work. Catch it. Quick jab. Jumper. Catch it. Knock it down. Jab again. Pull it up.
Well, go,
Come
Mike. As
on.
good as you are, I'm surprised you're not in the NBA.
This guy
If
is
I was in the
fucking high
NBA,
as a
bro,
kite.
what I'm saying is, LaFonso, I'm not in the NBA, but if I was in the NBA and I'm playing the defense that's fast like OKC, I'm not doing all this shit. I'm catching it, jabbing, knocking the bitch down, catch it, fake, go up, lay the ball up, quick,
Then how
decisive
come you're
moves.
already winded, champ? You're already winded, champ. You haven't even played a quarter and you're winded. Listen to you, can't even talk. I'm gonna dunk. I'm
What I'm saying is,
gonna.
y'all be saying what I'm saying is, though, is this. I'm not saying I'm better than Ant Man, but I'm saying my IQ might be better. Because when you're playing a team like OKC, you cannot do you cannot do the routine like that. The shit don't work. You need to be quick catching it, quick jab, pull up, catch it, fade, go up, get it, Mike, quick 1-2, pull up,
But go,
catch
Mike.
it,
Here's the
shoot,
problem, though. All
yeah.
that don't guarantee him the score, though.
No, but what I'm saying is though, when you play that way, you give yourself a better chance to score. Not saying you're going to score 100%, but you give
Hmm.
yourself a better shot. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at opportunities to get better shots. When you take a lot of dribbling, you give the defense more than an opportunity to get a thing you because you are doing all this.
But that's what I'm
That shit
trying to
don't
tell
fly.
you. That's
If
what
you
I'm
make a
trying to
quick
tell you.
decisive
That
move, he's not making quick moves. Ant Man is playing basketball. He's playing street ball in the NBA. And that's his problem. You got to play NBA ball. He's trying to play street ball and NBA ball, and that's why his shit be clamped. He trying to do that street ball shit. This shit ain't gonna fly. He be catching that motherfucker, jab, pull up, catch it, knock it down. Simple, bro. He's supposed to hit. He's supposed to hit 10 catch and shoots a game. Am I right, bro? He's supposed to catch 10 catches a game. 10 catch and shoot. Mid
I
range,
don't
full
know.
screen.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna let the
Listen,
man develop. I'm gonna let the man develop.
Fonzo. You know what he
Yo,
need to go
He's
do?
supposed to screen
Seriously,
right here.
seriously,
He's
Fonzo.
supposed to screen
If
right
I'm the
here.
coach,
Screen.
I tell him
Catch
go
it.
study Kawhi
Boom,
Leonard,
boom.
go
Screen.
study go
Oh,
study T Mac, and go
they don't
study
want to hear it,
Michael
bro.
and LeBron in the
They want
post.
to hear it.
For real.
right.
And just go to work with your weights and your regular, workout. Get your stamina down a little bit more. Stop dribbling so much. 'Cause I feel like that's fatiguing him too. I feel like he can have a little bit more stamina if he stop dribbling, simplify his dribbles a little bit. Like Go Mike said, I agree on that too.
Right.
Just he don't got a lot to do, but he got specific things he needs to do to get to the next level, and he got to do it real fast because his team is at a level where he can get titles right now if he maximize this window while it's open. That's all I'm saying, Fonzo.
No, I get it, but don't y'all understand too, though? Y'all didn't hear what he said. He talked highly of LeBron when they was on that Olympic team, saying how much he learned from LeBron.
I didn't say he don't respect him, but he had to get like
No, Go Mike
I
said he
listen,
don't respect
Fonzo,
him.
Fonzo, listen. I understand what he did and all the shit he be doing to like got listen, he's a real cocky dude. He want to take over real fast. So he
Right.
figured the best way to do that is
Ant
to
Man the base. I respect Ant Man, but the way he's playing with a guy that lacks IQ. That's his problem.
And believe it or not, when he get more humble and get rid of that cockiness, his game will probably get better too. But his cockiness takes away from him.
He too young, nigga. He's 23. He too young to be. He too young to be humble, Alfonso. He too young for that
Yeah.
humble stuff. Free.
Yeah, he might be. You might be right. Yep.
It's, it's probably gonna take him to he's about what 25, 26 before he really get humble. But right now, at age 23, he's probably not gonna have it right now. It's gonna take him at least probably another 2, 3. We think James 2, 3 years. How about another 2, 3 years, like James said, to get that humbleness. Right now, he's so young. He don't care, bro.
Well,
He about the
Right.
highlights.
he about to get fed a big ass hot slice of humble pie. That's what you gotta know. Cause the MVP ain't playing no games. He putting his foot down on shit. He stepping on shit.
20. You know what I'm saying? That man, you know what I mean? Some guys mature young, and some mature late. They gonna be the guy mature late. And I can already see that in him because when I look at LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan, they mature in the early stages. You know, that man it's gonna
Right.
take him to about 25, 26 where he really say, you know, I gotta mature and be this and that, the father's saying. But he young right now, so he don't got that in him right now. He
Right,
don't.
right. I agree with that. I agree with that, definitely.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you think about it though, bro, and maybe I'm wrong on this, but I think in a sense, Kobe, LeBron, Michael, they all had their own little cockiness to them. Real debates, right?
I mean, yeah, in order to be at the highest level, you have to be very self-centered and very cocky. And I don't think people understand that. Like, you do. Every person you look at that's at the highest level in the profession is very self-centered and very cocky. Why wouldn't they
Right,
be?
right, right,
You think you could beat
In order
Mike
to
on that
become great,
court?
you have to focus on who? Yourself, right?
LaFonso,
right.
you think you could beat LaFonso? You think you could beat Mike on that court, one
Shit,
on
easy
one?
work. Easy work. Easy work.
I'm gonna beat him easy work. I'm gonna just take them old ass knees out and drive it on his ass and dunk that motherfucker home.
Doris, you can
He's
you can
always.
beat him too, Doris. Hey,
I
Doris,
don't
real
know.
quick.
I don't
So
know.
so Doris, real quick, did you make it to your destination?
I did. I'm in New Hampshire right now, about to hop in the lake and go for a swim. My first swim of the year in the lake. Uh,
Oh,
and
nice.
then, yeah, I'm headed to Mexico on Thursday, I believe.
That's it.
Okay.
No, Thursday. I don't know. I kind of got wet feet because I'm enjoying New England, but the ticket, yeah, the die is cast.
And y'all can hear that too, Doris. Go Mike is easy to beat, bro. He breathing hard as hell, like he's a smoker.
At the end of the day, I'm not saying that I'm not. See, once again, I'm not better than Ant Man, but my IQ, I feel like it's better. Not saying necessarily is because he's an NBA. I'm not, but I feel like it's better because when you play a team like OKC that plays the way they play, they're scrappy as hell. They're physical. They're quick. They're long defenders. They move like fucking what is the word like chihuahuas on defense. You
They
gotta make
do.
quick defensive moves. It's kind of like if I'm going against LaFonso and he faster than me, if I make these slow ass moves, all this left right dribbling, if I play LaFonso 1-on-1, right, LaFonso, and you're Caruso, right, you're
Right,
faster than me. And I'm
right.
doing all this dribbling. I'm giving you time to not only load up on me, but I'm giving the next man over. He can say, okay, well, he's not even looking to pass at all. I can just slide over and double team that. But if I make a quick, decisive move, it might not score on you, but I give myself a better opportunity because I'm making a quick, decisive move. That's what I'm saying.
No, I mean I see what you're saying, but here's the thing though, go Mike. When you play against OKC, you're not gonna have no time when you're gonna be able to take off to the hoop. These guys are all over like roaches, man. And also, you say your IQ is probably better
Yes, you
than
do. Yes, you do
some of them
have time. Yes,
players.
you do have time to think.
It's
It
easy.
don't take nothing but a second to do.
What?
It don't take nothing but a second to do. It don't
Yeah, I
take no
know,
time. It don't take time to think.
but
It
what
don't
I'm
take
saying
time
is
for that.
that
It don't. It don't take time to
OKC is
say, come off
swarming
the
over
street.
players. Like
Boom.
this is what you got to understand. Go, Mike. This is what you got to understand. When we sit back and watch the game on TV, it might look a certain way, but when you're out there, it look a whole different way, man.
It doesn't, bro. No, it doesn't. That's a hit.
Okay, okay.
It don't take much to understand how a
Mm.
team's playing you. You gotta make those adjustments. You gotta think Ant-Man's not making adjustments. He's playing
Uh-oh.
street ball and NBA ball. Street ball's not gonna beat OKC. It's not, bro.
Well, y'all said that OKC shut down Jokic. Jokic is a what 2-3 time MVP. So why wouldn't they have a problem shutting down Anthony Edwards, who's not an MVP?
Jokic still got his numbers though. Down to hit.
I just
Jokic.
think
Jokic.
I just think
How come
that in
Jokic?
my experience in life, going out playing high school sports, and then I know that it's easy for people to watch sports and say what they could have did, but when you're out there, it's different, man. That's all I'm saying.
How come Jokic got his numbers then? How come Jokic got his numbers but Ant can't get his numbers? What's the excuse to that? Because Ant-Man is 6'4" and he's 6'11"? Is that the excuse?
I don't think
Now to
Joker
hit.
got. I don't think Joker got his numbers every game.
He got his bro. Jokic got his numbers compared to Jokic did a way better job than anything Ant-Man did.
So,
He did a
Mike, you
better
know
job.
what?
He
No
stayed
I'm
kidding.
not.
aggressive. Yeah, he turned it
I,
over.
I'm not even
It's
having this
hard to have a
conversation with
debate.
you. You know
Yeah.
why I'm not having this
Yeah.
conversation with you? You were just
Because it's
telling me
Down
stupid.
to
how
hit.
OKC shut down Jokic and Anthony Edwards. I'm not having this conversation, man. Y'all go ahead.
When you look
This
at
nigga,
Jokic, though, yeah, he
this
might have
nigga's a
got played,
confused ass
but guess
nigga.
what? Jokic still got more than
He
30
is
shots a game,
confused.
though. Jokic still got more than 30 shots a game, though. You got to give Jokic that, baby. He still got more than
Yeah,
One
but
30
go,
minute
shots
he
a
Mike. What
game.
you
says,
do? You change the story
To
to
hit.
benefit your story. Is what you do. You change it to benefit your story, bro. You were just saying how
Jokic,
OKC shut down Jokic.
he's turned the ball over. Yeah, Jokic did this or that, but guess what? Jokic stayed aggressive, unlike Ant-Man.
Oh
That's the
my
difference,
God.
baby.
excuse me.
Down.
This boy on some real ass
Jokic
drugs.
stayed, Jokic stayed aggressive. Ant-Man
I
didn't.
do. I
That's
do.
that's the whole thing.
I would like to have his head examined. I really would like to have his head examined live for a podcast and just see what we find.
I'm
To see what
going
people
to ask
make.
examiner.
I want to have
I'm gonna
your
tell
head
you,
examined, like a
you're the
neurological
last
and
one.
cognitive
Doors,
exam
doors,
and a
doors, doors.
psychological.
You're the same racist. Doors, you're fucking racist. You're the last one to talk.
I want my head examined too. So when you call someone a cracker, it's not racist. It's only when someone else says something. Okay.
You said
I
you gotta
like
use
it.
the
I
N-word
like that.
You the same gotta use the N-word, right? You're the same gotta use the N-word, right? But you're talking to me, right? Shut up.
You said cracker, asshole. The
You can't
fuck?
use the N-word.
You're the guy pointing finger and three's pointing back right back at you.
Now it's a hit.
Is that your argument about head examined?
You can't go to anybody's hood and say, hey Doors, you can't go to anybody's hood and use that kind of language, bro.
No fucking shit. And you can't go a bunch of redneck fucking hillbillies and call them crackers. Duh. Neither of us want to die. Makes sense.
You you don't want to use the N-word. You use the hold on. First use the N-word
Oh,
on me
for
on
Christ's
King.
sakes.
Then it was
Oh,
me.
God.
Then it was the N-word. And
Find
everybody
it
on the
when I
panel could
called him
attest to
the
that.
N
Even
word. Find it. No, I never called him the N word.
no, you used the N-word several times. And remember, you made everybody hop off the panel. Remember that? Remember when Infamous hopped off and everybody ran off the panel? Huh?
What's your whole purpose to this argument?
You're trying to talk smack. You're trying to talk smack when two black folks is talking. Sit back and be the white man you are.
Dude. Jesus Christ. Mm.
Ash.
I should put you over my fucking knee and spank you. I should fucking spank you until your ass is fucking red. When did this suddenly get so fucking hostile? Two people just joking around about fucking head examine, and then he's got to get all hostile, man, and bring up fucking bygones. Jesus Christ. I think my mic cut out. Go, Mike. I need to swim. Is there a dock here? Game.
Everybody hear me?
Anybody there? Okay, I'll be right back.
My whole thing is this. Can everybody hear me? Okay, some guys stepped away. I see debates and LaFonso. LaFonso, you there? LaFonso ain't there. Debate stepped away. So I'm gonna go ahead and say what I'm gonna say, bro. Doris is the last one to talk, bro. And you lucky your body ran off. Cause I was about baking your ass. I was about to bake Doris' ass. Doris ran out like I know he would. Trying to talk shit. He about to get his ass cooked.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, I ain't going nowhere. Give me a second, real quick. I'll be back on. I'm just out in the driveway here. Give me a second, and I'll be right back in. Okay, I ain't left though. I'm just letting y'all know I ain't left.
Okay. And I'm gonna come back here in 5 minutes. Everybody hang tight.
Yep. Salutes out to Otani, man. That boy just putting up numbers. He already got like 20 home runs, I believe. Boy, just on a roll. Salute to them Dodgers. I got them to repeat. Easy. Go Mike ran away Doris. I don't know where we at here, y'all. We still on Anthony Edwards. Wait, who played tonight? What time is the Indiana game? What time is the Indiana Pacers game? Oh, it's probably internet here.
I'm having trouble with the connection. Please try again later.
Oh, what time is it? Hmm.
Sorry, we're having trouble connecting. Our system is unable to connect at this time. Thanks for your patience while our teams work to fix the issue as quickly as possible. Call and get troubleshooting tips by chatting with Xfinity Assistant in the Xfinity app. Call and use the Xfinity Stream app to watch live demand content on your phone or tablet in the meantime. Press exit to dismiss. Exit select.
There he is.
Salute to Gasol in the building.
Game's about, game's about to start, Mike. You calling the game, Mike?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mike check. Mike check. Mike. Mike.
I'm doing something. Hold on. Where the fuck is it?
Usually when someone says mic check, you just say, I can hear you.
Oh, I, did I throw it away?
Where's LaFonso? Where the fuck is LaFonso?
I might have threw it away.
Where did LaFonso go? And debates. 4 men on here, 1 talking.
Okay. I gotta figure out what am I gonna do. Oh, I gotta go back outside again.
Go, Mike.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
Huh?
LaFonso,
Doing
can
something.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Trying to see what time this game come on. What time does the Indiana Pacers play tonight?
The Pacers face the Knicks in Game 4 of the conference finals at 6 p.m. The Pacers lead the series 2-1.
Okay. 2-1.
Two to one.
Dang, this channel
Hello?
is the channel dead or what's going on here?
Mike's on Pornhub. Debates is fucking debating someone somewhere else. Mike's all fucking exhausted because he fucking ran around on the pavement for 5 minutes.
Oh, go Mike, you out of shape then?
That water I went in, I think I could. Mike claims he can outwork me at Walmart. I do know he's a hard worker, but I'd like to put him to the test somehow, some way, someday.
Oh, you think you can outwork him then?
At Walmart, I think I could. Yeah, I think I could stock faster than him. I think I could bring people out faster than him. I think I could. The only thing I think he could beat me at is maybe fucking something like carts. That's it.
Oh wow. Go Mike,
Maybe
he about
stocking, maybe. But how fast can he open a box? How fast can he fucking load inventory? Does he load the inventory that he's stocking from the back and put the old stuff out front? How quick does he fucking cut up the boxes and bring them all out to recycling? Like bam, 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 bam. Like, or is he gonna be checking his phone? Is he gonna be going to the bathroom and jacking off for 15 minutes? Like, I don't know. You don't know.
That's crazy.
Like I get it. I get it. Sometimes you're more productive than others, but I'm saying when Mike wants to work, could he outwork me? Most likely he could, because I think Mike is a hard worker. I think he's a smart worker. Um, it's hard to say. You'd have to see it, but you know, I get what he's saying, Alfonso, because he's on his feet all day, long
Right.
shifts, and then he does stuff around the house. He does the gym, and then he comes on here. So Mike, you know, I know we tease him, but Mike is a hard worker, and he does. He does. His consistency is second to none. What other YouTuber do you know that's on here every day? Oh, like every single day. Who else? Nobody. He's here whether there's 20 people, 10 people in the panel, or just him.
Just him?
Yeah. If there's no one shows up, like a couple of, I think it was yesterday, the day before yesterday, I looked back at the live and I don't think anybody showed up, and he was still here. He showed up. He had a 3-hour stream. He showed up for him. Mike shows up for himself. He doesn't give a fuck. Like, people come, they come, they don't, they don't. But Mike shows up for Mike, and you can't help but respect that. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, considering that I don't have to do all kinds of heavy lifting, he could probably outwork me. It would take me some time to adjust because I don't have to do a lot of heavy lifting like he does. So he probably can outdo me at his job.
You think he works hard at work, or do you think he goofs off a lot?
No, I mean the way he sounds, I think he works hard. Yeah.
I remember. I can't share that story on here, but yeah, I can't share that story. But we've all had those jobs where we went to the bathroom and snuck off for a few minutes here. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You're having that kind of day. You just don't want to be around people.
The only question I would ask Go Mike if he's on here, how do you watch sports while you're working though? I wouldn't be able to do that.
It must be when he's working at a place where he can get away with it. Like, maybe he's at the sporting goods section, or maybe he's just in the bathroom. Who knows? Is he at Lawn and Garden, hiding in Lawn and Garden, pretending he's off the clock?
Or
I
maybe
bet
he's
Mike does.
working
Huh?
maybe he's working in electronics and working over by the TVs and he might can be able to see the game.
Yeah. Maybe he's in arts and crafts, playing hide and go seek. You don't know with Mike. You don't know. They usually don't have the sporting games on at Walmart. They usually just have something gay on, like it's a nature show on every channel or something gay like that.
Right.
I've never seen the sports on at Walmart.
I don't know. I haven't been there in so long.
Hey, baby. I'm at Home Depot. I'm helping my dad pick up a new grill. I wonder which one he got. Nothing like grilling. Home Depot, where the pros go. I guess I'll park over there temporarily. The water I just went swimming in was so fucking cold, dude. It hadn't warmed up yet. Yeah, my dad's not here yet. Wild, man. Oh, maybe he's inside. That's gotta be his car right over there. I don't know his car yet. I haven't memorized the plate. I think that's it. I don't want to look in the car to see if it's his, and it's not. And then someone's like, "What are you doing looking at my car?" And I'm like, "Well, I just don't know if he's here yet. Otherwise, I'd stay parked up front." I got the totally unsophisticated guess. I have the who are we gonna pick? I'm gonna pick the. I want to tie the series, so I'm gonna pick the fucking Knicks. Let's go Knicks. Michael Caputo, if you're here listening, good luck to your Knicks. I don't have any hard feelings against you, even though you won. We won last year, you won this year, so hopefully the Knicks can make it to the finals. I haven't seen Michael Caputo on, but I'm here, Michael. I'm here. I know my squad lost, but congrats to your Knicks. And if you're listening, man, or you're catching this after a few days later or whatnot, after hours, maybe you're working, good luck to your Knicks. So, yeah, I watched some 7-game series, Alfonso. I don't know about you. I don't want these 5-game series. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't think now one of them. I would like to see a 7-game series too. I don't think now one of these two gonna be. I think though, if Indiana meets OKC, it can go to 7 in the finals. Well, I think the Knicks are done. Obviously, Minnesota are done. I mean, this is what 3-1 on both of these games. 2-1, 3-1, something like that.
This one's 2-1. The other one's 3-1. I really gotta take a leak.
Well, New York would definitely need to win this game. This is a must win for them.
Yeah, it's true. They're not coming back from 3-1. The Celtics weren't coming back from 3-1. That just doesn't
Mm-mm.
happen. No, that doesn't happen in the real world. It's a pipe dream.
I'm just surprised that
I'm finally back. Go ahead, y'all.
There he is. Game's just about to start any minute. What are you surprised about?
I was surprised that Minnesota couldn't take OKC to 7 games, and my Nuggets did. And I look at Minnesota as a more talented than my Nuggets. But I guess it's just one of them things.
It may end up that your team tested them the most. If they win this, I mean, they're about to steamroll the Wolves. And if they steamroll the East, it would be the only team that really gave them a challenge was your team.
Yeah, for some reason, I think Indiana going to be tough for them because Indiana, they can do a lot of things that OKC can do. They can go fast pace, slow pace. Indiana got a great bench as well. I think they usually go 10, 11 deep sometime. I think they can play OKC pretty good, pound for pound. That game's about to start. This is the Indiana Knicks game. Oh yeah, and your Celtics, I think they finna break all them up, man. After this, I think that's a wrap. That leprechaun couldn't keep these niggas together at this point. That lucky leprechaun.
Okay. But yeah, man. You know, nobody's. You know what I mean? Dor must think I could talk. I could talk the entire stream. It ain't possible. Everybody that hops on the panel has their dead points, or they're just ghosts for a minute and they pop back in.
Yep. It's kind of like when the Boston Celtics go on a drought for about 3 or 4 minutes. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Exactly.
everybody has a little draw. But when they pull in, you know they there.
Yep. That's facts. Hey, fanboy, if you listen, hop on. This game that started. Y'all
It
gotta
just
go watch the
started.
game? Yeah, it just started.
I'm a watch it, but not super close. Not the first quarter. I think I'm a just gaze in and out.
Right.
The first quarter is everybody getting settled in. Once they get settled in after that first quarter, I feel like that's when it picks up.
Yeah,
That first quarter,
this is in
huh?
Indiana. I said I think this one's in Indiana too.
Yeah, it's game four. Game three and four is always in the other team's home.
Oh, that's right. They had the game too after the Indies. Indiana.
Yeah, yeah. I think New York had home court advantage. So the last series, they were coming on the road the first two. This series they were at home the first two. So the game three and four is always going to be the opposite end.
So the first two was in New York, and then this
Yeah,
3 and 4 is in Indiana.
yeah, because New York had the higher seed by like one game.
Oh, okay.
So the first two was in their house.
Mm.
So game 3 and 4 is always going to be the opposite way.
Bronson. Oh my God, I need food. I'm starving.
This shit, if Pacers lose this game, it's going 7. I'm calling it now.
That will tie it then, huh? 2-2.
Yeah, if the series gets tied 2-2, I got it going 7. I got Indiana in 7 if they lose tonight. I don't think New York is gonna go away.
Oh, there's Reg. I bet Reg got a standing ovation when he walked in there.
New York, Jalen Brunson is tougher than Ant-Man. He ain't gonna let his team
Yeah.
just run away.
Yeah, Brunson pretty tough.
Brunson got that. He got that pit bull face.
Yep, he does. He wants the ball when it's on the line.
Yep, and he's not gonna take 13 shots either. He gonna say, "Give me that motherfucker ball. I'm going to work. Give it to me." Brunson want
so
the
Mike,
smoke. But
so
Brunson got
Mike,
more dog than Ant-Man.
are you gonna forgive Anthony Edwards after the Lakers finally beat him maybe next year?
If Jalen Brunson beat the Lakers, I would still give Brunson respect. You know why? Because Brunson got something that Ant-Man don't, and that's dog. He not gonna run from the shots. Brunson don't care if he missed 15 shots straight. He gonna take them motherfuckers. That's why I love Jalen Brunson. He's not afraid to shoot. Not afraid to miss. I love that about him. You know who that reminds me of? LaFonso.
Who?
You know who Brunson reminds me of? Kobe. He get that Kobe in him. Miss a mate, I'm taking this motherfucker. I don't give a damn.
Got that
Get that Kobe
KB
Bryant
in him, huh?
mentality. Huh?
So you got that KB in him, huh?
Hey, KD got that Kobe Bryant mentality too. Every time KD lose, look at how many shots he took.
No, KB, Kobe Bryant.
Wait, what? Hold on. I got my headphone on. What you said? What? You said
No, you
okay. So one day I heard KD, and every day I heard Bryant. So I'm lost.
no, you were saying that Bronson got that Kobe in him. I was saying, yeah, he got that KB in him.
Hell yeah, hell yeah,
Kobe
he
Bryant,
do.
KB. This is initials, Kobe Bryant initials.
Well, you're the first guy to use that initial, so it caught me off guard. But yeah, he has that KB in him, man. I mean, he's not afraid. He's not afraid of the misses or the makes. You know, he gonna take the shots and he gonna live with the results. That's why I love Brunson. This is why I get mad at Ant Man because Brunson is shorter than Ant Man. He's shorter. He's smaller. He's littler. He doesn't
Right.
have the frame or the size, none of that of Ant Man. But he's not afraid to call for that ball and try to make something happen. Ant Man just gonna say, you know what? You trapping me? Fuck it. I passed Mike Conley. No, Brunson's gonna try his best to get that shit off. Brunson ain't gonna just get the ball up.
The,
That's what makes
you
him a special player.
hear about Giannis looking at a team in the West? Is it the Lakers?
Giannis, I think Giannis gonna stay, bro. I think he gonna stay, bro. I don't believe he gonna bounce because he don't give me a vibe of a guy that would leave his team. He just don't, bro. I don't see him going anywhere. If I'm being real,
Who was that
if
deal
I'm
his
being
brother
real,
had with? Was it San Antonio or something?
I don't see him going to San Antonio. I see him staying on the Bucks, bro. Giannis got to prove LaFonso. He got to prove to me that he really about that because he don't give me a vibe of a player. You know what I mean? He don't give me a vibe like that he would leave. He just don't, bro. He gonna have to show me. He got to show me before I actually believe it. I don't believe he will actually leave his team. He just don't give me a vibe of a dude like that. He just don't. He just don't
I
seem like
think
a dude that will leave his spot.
I think he's gonna leave. I think he's gonna leave, but I think he's want to go with his brother. I think his brother, I can't remember, with San Antonio or somebody.
Why you playing for your brother? Your brother trash. And what he should be worried about, if you're Giannis, if you're worried about playing with your brother and you're not worried about winning championships, that's the one argument I have an issue with Infamous. He said that he cares about rings. If Giannis care about rings, if let's say his brother's playing for the Pistons, but you care about rings, does it make sense? No. If I care about rings, my brother's playing for the Pistons. I'm gonna say, fuck. I'm gonna say, brother, I love you, but fuck you at the same time. I'm trying to win a championship. So
Yeah.
Giannis got to decide: do you care about winning, or do you care about playing with your brother? You got to make that decision.
Mm. I think if I was a Laker fan, I would leave that one alone because the first thing somebody's gonna say is, "Well, what about LeBron and his son?"
Yeah, but LeBron already got rings. LeBron already had 4 rings and 4 MVPs long before Bronny came to the Lakers. That's a totally different thing. Giannis got 1 ring. Giannis trying to get a second ring. Giannis ain't nowhere near 4 rings. And he's trying to get if he's trying to get a second ring, he's gonna have to say, "Hey, brother, I love you, but I got to go to the team where I can win." If he goes to the Spurs, he's not winning shit with the Spurs. The Spurs ain't built to win shit. The hell, Victor and Giannis is not winning a title. They got no bench. They got no role players. If you're Giannis, if you want to win a ring, you don't go to San Antonio. You go to a team where you can win. You go to the fucking Celtics or you go to the fucking Warriors. You go to the Rockets. You go to the Lakers. You go to the Pacers. You go to the Knicks. You go to Minnesota. Who I leaked out? Who I leaked out, Alfonso? Oh, OKC. You go to I don't know who I'm leaving out. You know, you don't go to the Spurs if you want to win a ring. That's not a ring. That team's not built for no ring. They might could win a ring in the future, but Giannis is already 31 years old. So you don't have much time to wait for Victor in the team to get better. You don't got much time for that. You need to go to a team that's already established. Go to a team where it's easy, almost like easy money. And if you ain't doing that, you just ain't gonna win them all. If you want to follow your brother around and lose every fucking year. The Knicks ain't going away, man. I told people they ain't gonna go away, bro. Jalen Brunson in the Knicks is not the Minnesota Timberwolves.
That's game right now.
Man, Brunson better than Edwards. I'm sorry, he better than Edwards, bro. Edwards a bum. This
Man,
small ass guard can take more shots than Edwards. This is crazy. Jalen Brunson got that dog in him. I see it on his face, dog. Woo, woo, woo. In the half court, Pascal to Neesmith. Neesmith off the screen. Neesmith drives in, throws it up the Toppin. Toppin throws it back to Halliburton. Halliburton drives in the paint. Halliburton goes up, misses it badly. To Patua. Patua with the rebound, back to Brunson. Brunson off the screen. Brunson stops, pops, fakes. And Brunson with a bad shot. But you know what? He took that motherfucker. Got to give Brunson credit. He missed it, but he took it. In the half court, Halliburton jacks a three that shouldn't have gone in, but it went in.
Yo, 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 yo.
What up?
If I'm if I'm missing the building. What's up, Playboy? Listen, man.
Not much.
I heard you guys talking earlier about Ant-Man and all this stuff, man. Listen, you guys all listen, y'all overcomplicating shit. Plain and simple. Listen, it's very, very simple. OKC, better team. Timberwolves, not as good as OKC. That's all it is. You can look into the schematics, you can say coaching, you can say all this. Sometimes you're just facing a better team and a better opponent than you, and that's just bottom line,
That's not a you're infamous. You're not talking to third graders. That's my
man.
problem with what you're saying. Is that you're saying that is that you're talking to people who don't watch basketball, don't understand basketball. or
No,
people that sound like
I'm not
tickle,
insulting you,
because when you
but
say that,
Mhm.
you're
Go
not
ahead.
talking to people who doesn't know basketball. So when you say that, you need to be putting names on that, because when you say that out loud like that, you're saying it as if you're talking to people who does not know the game of basketball, and it's pointless to
No,
even
I'm
use that. It's
okay. You
pointless to
want me to
even
put
say
names?
that.
I could. I'm not putting names on anything. I'm talking to you, all of y'all. In the whole, I'm talking about the whole discussion.
You're not speaking to non-basketball heads. You're speaking to guys who know basketball. So what is the
Yeah, I
point of
know
you
that,
saying
but I'm
that?
saying, what I'm trying to say is that sometimes I'm saying we. When I say we, I'm incorporating everybody, including myself. I'm saying sometimes we overcomplicate things. Things are
What does
overcomplicated
that have to
when
do
they
with?
don't
What does
need
that
to
have to
be.
do with? Infamous. What does that have to do with him taking 13 shots?
I will say it again. If you watch the game, I can break it down. It's very simple. Ant-Man,
If you tell me
the
that
Timberwolves. Let
no,
me. Okay, but you can't let me talk. You can't say okay, do say something, and then when I start talking, you interrupt me. So go ahead. So you
because you're
finish
saying
talking, and I'll talk.
nonsense, bro.
Go ahead.
You're saying a whole lot. You're saying a whole lot of nothing, bro. But go ahead. It's a whole lot of nothing. But okay.
Okay, so let me break it down schematically. If you want to break it down schematically, I'll explain it schematically. Schematically, the problem is they load up on Ant-Man because they don't really have a true point guard. Conley's not cutting it. They don't have a true point guard to relieve Ant. So when when Ant is attacking the basket, they load up on him. They said they can send a double team man. They can say in a second, third, fourth defender. Because what was happening in the last game is Julius Randle wasn't giving them anything. He wasn't giving anything. He's basically Ant-Man's release valve to a certain degree. And that release valve was not available. Julius Randle is part of the problem as well. So when Ant-Man does not have a release valve, you could just load up on him. And let's be honest, you have one-on-one defenders that can defend Ant-Man. So if you have a single defender like a Caruso or so forth that can defend Ant-Man one-on-one, they don't need help. And then you can send a second defender and Ant-Man to nullify him. He becomes nullified. It's easy. You shut him down, you shut down the whole team pretty much, right? Because they don't have that release valve. The bottom line is, like I said earlier, OKC, better team, better offense, better defense, better perimeter defense, better release valve, better player. Everything is pretty much better, right? Better team. They work together better as a team, right? So all this other stuff, and and this made me think about something. This is why, if I'm a player in the NBA and I'm talented, and people want to slap me with the label of the face of the league and all this nonsense. I don't want it because look at how you talk. Look at how they talk. You talk about a young player such as Ant Man. Ant Man is still young. He's growing. There's some things.
No,
His
he's
game
not.
is not fully maturated.
No, he's not.
His game is
His
not fully
growing.
maturated yet. And look at the nonsense
His
criticism he
game is
get.
not
You
going anywhere.
elevate him and then you elevate him and then you
His
tear him
game
down.
has not
Why would I want any
changed.
part of that
He,
nonsense?
he is not
But go ahead.
elevated. His game has not infamous. You cap it on a big level. Ant Man has not developed his game at all since
You
he's
didn't
been in the
listen.
league
You
for these
didn't
last.
listen to me. I just said his game
He's
has
not
not. I say his game
his
is not
game.
fully maturated. You didn't even listen to what
Bro,
I said.
when you say
You're
fully
saying
mat,
the
when you say fully, no,
go
no, you
ahead.
can't even use the word, bro. When you say fully maturated, his game's not even halfway maturated. His game is awful. His style of
Bro, do
play
you
is
understand?
not
Do you,
even
do you
championship.
understand the need?
If you-
Do you understand the name? Do you understand the meaning of the word maturate? You're saying the same thing that I'm saying. You know that, right?
Okay,
The exact
I'm
same
gonna
thing that
use
I
my.
just said is what you're saying. Do you know what maturated means?
I'm gonna use American language. I'm gonna use American language. I'm gonna let you use
No,
your own
that's not
Canadian
American. That
language.
is American language. That's
I'm gonna use
English.
no, but
You're
what I'm saying,
saying
no,
the
but you know what I'm
same thing
saying,
that
though.
I'm saying.
No, but
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying is though is that the way Ant Man plays is not winning basketball. You're not gonna run from this. You're not gonna escape from this. I don't care how many twists you throw up there. The facts still apply. The way Ant Man plays is not winning basketball. He's not a leader. That's the first. That's the first problem. The first problem is his lack of leadership. He's not a leader. You got Mike Conley, a 40-year-old role player, as your leader. That's the first problem. The second problem is the way you're playing. You're trying to play all this crazy ISO ball, street ball. You're not gonna win like that. You're never. He's never gonna win like that. I don't care who Ant Man plays in the future. He's never, ever, ever, ever gonna be in the finals or win the finals with this style of play. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to figure out
Yeah, what's
fundamentals.
up,
He
y'all?
needs to work on. Ant Man needs to work on. See, look, this is why I'm so hard on Ant Man because I grew up watching guys like Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron. These guys, they know how to catch and shoot. They know how to slash to the goal. They know how to do one dribble pull ups. They know how to catch it in the post, shake one way, go the way, layup, jump shot, whatever. Ant Man, he don't got no signature moves. When I say signature moves, I'm talking about in the aspect of if I'm playing a defense
Oh,
that's
hey, so Mike, so you're calling Anthony Edwards a Giannis 2.0?
uh I would say Giannis is better than Ant Man because of the overall stature, but I'll get to that in a second. The thing I'm saying about
Tell me
Ant
when
Man
you're
is
done, so I can rebuttal. Tell me when you're done, so I can rebuttal. Go ahead.
Ant
Keep
Man
going.
doesn't have
Salute
Ant Man
AC.
doesn't
Salute AC picks.
Ant Man has to take
Yo,
the
salute,
thing
salute.
about Ant Man. You see, look, Jordan and Kobe, right? Look, Jordan and Kobe, they had times where they did a lot of dribbling too. But guess what? They also knew how to do other things. There's nothing wrong with taking a bunch of dribbles, but you have to know when to say catch and shoot, one dribble pull up, catch in the post, turn fade. Just certain shit you have to work on. Ant Man, he is far away from any star caliber player. He's not a star. He's a role player, and I call him a role player because he plays one way. The
Bro,
only way
y'all, you
he
still
knows is
comparing
shoot
Ant
ball.
Man to LeBron them. That's crazy, man.
Now, the reason why I say he's a role player is because the way he plays, he's not able to adjust and adapt. I'm not saying Ant Man by himself can beat the entire OKC Thunder because he can't. He's one man. But at the same time, the way that Ant Man's playing, he's playing right into the hands of OKC with all that twing twing behind the back, ling ling. Now I understand he's young, he's 23. I understand that, but it seems like it's gonna take Ant Man to about 26, maybe 28 years old to figure out that look, the way I'm playing is not winning basketball. It might take him till he's 30 to figure it out.
Okay, okay.
It's
So can I
possible.
rebuttal now? Can I rebuttal now? I'll let you finish. Because you addressed a whole bunch of things in your one conversation. So let's address first the leadership aspect. First of all, your best player doesn't have to be the leader of the team. We need to get that 90s mentality, 80s,
He
90s
needs to be
mentality
a
out of
leader
the
of the
way.
team,
You
bro.
know, no, your best.
Yes, he
I
does.
will say it again. Your best player does not have to be the leader of your team,
Yes, he does need to
and I
lead the team.
stand
Yes, he
on that.
does.
That is no, no, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. When you're the
No,
face
he
of the
doesn't.
team, yes, you do it. Yes, you do. When
No,
you're the
no,
face
you
of the
don't.
organization, when you're the face, yes,
I
you
can
do.
give you an
You
example.
cannot have
I'll give you a
you.
personal example.
Not,
When Vince Carter played for the Raptors, he was not the leader of the team.
I didn't even
I will
watch
say it
Vince Carter.
again.
So I didn't
Right.
watch Vince Carter. So
When
I
Vince
can't. I
Carter
can't
played
even comment on that.
Okay, so let
I
me ask
can't
you a
comment
question.
on that.
Let me bring it more current then. Who was the
I didn't watch Vince Carter.
when Kobe and Shaq played for the Lakers, who was the leader of that team?
I feel like Kobe Bryant was the leader because I saw Kobe Bryant a lot of times. When I say leadership, infamous. Here's me and you gonna part ways again. There's different kinds of leadership. When I look at Kobe
Absolutely.
Bryant, when I look, when I say leadership, I'm talking about in the aspect of when Julius Randle, infamous. I don't think he was on the panel. Was he on the panel last night?
I was on for a brief moment. I wasn't on for the whole time.
I think infamous. I think you came on after. It was me, AC, and a couple other guys. I think you came on after I said this. I said that when Randall was out there playing like ass, what did I say, LaFonso? I said Ant-Man should have told Randall in the timeout, hey, look, bro,
Hmm.
I need you to step up. Let's go.
Yeah, I was on when you
He
were
didn't say
saying all that stuff.
anything. He's supposed to hold. But here's what I'm saying though. If I'm Ant-Man and I've already been to the conference finals, right? And I'm
Hmm.
trying to reach it, and I'm trying to give my team a chance to make an NBA finals, and my second best player is not doing his job. I ain't saying you got to curse the man out, but I'm saying
Uh-huh.
he supposed to hold him
He-
accountable. If that was me, I'd have been in his face in that fucking
okay,
timeout. He said,
here's
"Hey,
my
bro, do you want
pushback
to
on
see
here's my pushback on that.
the
Julius Randle is older than Ant-Man. It's not Ant-Man's job to change his diapers. Meaning, as a grown
Randall's
man,
never been
you don't
there.
need somebody. No, as a
He's been a
professional athlete.
journeyman though.
Okay,
Randall's a
let
journeyman
me
though.
let me
How many
let
teams
me
Randall
let
played
me.
for?
Okay, go ahead.
How many teams did he play for? Randall's older, yes, but he's a journeyman. Randall is a journeyman. He's played on multiple different fucking teams. He's never been to a conference final, so he don't even know what it's like to be there. Ant-Man, he's already been there. So
Julius Randle was.
he's supposed
You
to
got to
give
remember
him
though. Julius Randle was the first option when he was with the Knicks. When Jalen Brunson
yeah,
came, he got knocked down to the second option. People forget
yeah,
that.
but that's what he is.
It was
He's a
Julius
second
Randle's
option.
team. It was his team when he was with the Knicks. It was his team. When Brunson came, Brunson took his spot and knocked him
Uh-huh.
down to second. So
He's a
this whole
second option.
notion
That's
that
what
he's a
he is.
journeyman is not necessarily true. He was a first
He's not a
option
game.
player on the Knicks.
Randall Randall is
Go ahead.
not, but once again, Randall doesn't have the experience that Ant Man has. Ant Man's already been to the Western Conference Finals. Randall has
Not
not.
necessarily true. No, because experience doesn't mean how far you get in the playoffs. The experience is how long you've been in the league and
I'm not equating it to
playing
his.
professional
I'm
ball.
not-
So this
You
whole
see,
go ahead.
you see. There you go. You push the level again. What I'm talking about in the aspect
Uh,
of Ant Man's supposed to, he's supposed to try to he's supposed to try to give different pointers to Randall on how to approach a Western Conference Finals. Secondly, he's supposed to be getting Randall involved early in the game. If Randall's struggling, I didn't see Ant Man at any part of that fucking game trying to get Randall involved in the game. Now, I did
and
see him
again,
throw it to him late in the game, but he's supposed to be getting him. He's supposed to be telling the team, "Hey, we need to get Randall going early, so that if they double team me, now you're cooking. Now they got to pick and choose who we got to
okay.
guard." But they did a
But
poor
like I
job
said,
of getting on the board. And
he's
then
not
I
a
come
complete
back,
player. Like
who?
I was saying, he's not Ant Man is not a complete player. This is all a part of his maturation. But let me get to the second point that you said.
He's a
Let me
good
ask you a
player.
question. Quick question. Quick question. When the first 3 years of Kobe Bryant, how was he as a player? Let's say 2 years.
He said, "What
First
now?"
2 years of Kobe. How many years of okay? How many years has Ant Man been in the league?
He was coming. No, you can. You really can't compare Kobe's
No, no,
first
no, no,
couple of
no,
years.
no, no. Let me ask the
He
question
was coming
again.
off the
How many
bench.
years has Ant
He was
Man? How
coming
many
off the
years has Ant
bench.
Man been in the league? Can you answer
It
that for me,
wasn't
sir?
his team. It wasn't Kobe's
Uh,
team, though.
I
You
will
can't
ask the
compare that.
question
It
again.
wasn't Kobe was off the
How
bench,
many
and you keep
years?
you're not going to
Okay,
escape
well, you're
that.
not answering the
He was
question.
not.
Okay, go
It
ahead.
was not his. Once again, I'm gonna say
I
it
didn't
again
ask
because
that
you're trying
question.
to run
That's not
from
the
it.
question I asked.
It
That's not the question I
wasn't.
asked.
No. The difference between Ant Man and Kobe in the first couple of years is that Ant Man, when Ant Man came to Minnesota, it was his team off rip. That's the first
I
thing.
will ask the
The
question.
second
I will ask the
thing,
question again.
the second thing about Ant Man, no, you're not going to escape that. It was Ant Man's team from the jump. That's the first thing. The second thing, Ant Man was not coming off the bench. When Kobe came to the Lakers, it was not his team, and he
But
was
Mike,
coming off the bench.
How do
Two
you know he
separate things.
asking that though? You haven't let him finish the question.
That's not even the
He
question
can
I
ask.
asked.
He can ask the question to you because what I'm hearing from him is that you're trying to compare Kobe's first 3 years when Kobe came off the bench is not the same thing as Ant Man, who started every single year he's been in the league. It's not the
You
same
miss
thing.
you're missing my point.
Yeah.
You're missing the point. My point is Ant-Man is still young. He's still maturating. He's still growing as a player.
He
The
started every
next
year in
thing,
the
the
league.
next
He
step,
started off.
he's improved from the time he came in. He's improved.
What is he improved on?
He's
Nothing.
gotten
He
better.
improved nothing. He is not
The
getting
next
better.
step in his maturation is to learn how to
Oh,
play off the
God.
ball. That's the next step. He's improved his
He has
3-point
not
shooting was horrible.
improved.
He improved his 3-point shooting improved this
He
year.
got
That's
no
part of his
footwork.
growth.
He
The
got no
next step
footwork.
is learning to play
Work on
off the
his
ball.
footwork.
He's not a complete player yet. Give
He
him
needs to
some
work on his
time.
footwork.
I'm not making
He needs
excuses
to
for
work
him.
on
I'm
his footwork.
saying, go ahead. You're going to keep interrupting me. Go ahead.
He
I'll
needs
let you
to.
talk.
He
Go
needs
ahead.
to get in it. You keep talking about improving this or that. He needs to work on footwork. He needs to work on his IQ. He
That's
needs to work on a lot of
improving.
shit.
Go, Mike. That's called improving. What are you not saying nothing different than he
He
is?
needs to work on a lot
Pat.
of shit.
Thank you, Fonz.
He
I'm glad
needs to. He
somebody
needs to
gets
start
it.
getting on all these podcasts. He needs to. Admin needs to stop being on all these podcasts and work on his overall game. Work on your 3-point shooting, mid-range
Wait a minute.
shooting, your
What podcast
cross-range,
was he on?
dribble
Tell me where it is
moves.
so I can go watch it. Because tell me where the podcast is so I can go watch it.
Ant-Man has not worked on his game since Ant-Man has came into the league.
This man
I
doesn't
have
answer
not seen
questions.
any. I have not seen any improvements from Ant-Man from the
Well,
time he
Mike,
came to the league. I've not seen any
you you
That
improvements.
you
shows
getting
me
None.
that you don't watch basketball. If you said that you haven't
I do
seen
watch
any improvement
basketball.
from him,
He's
he's
playing
one of the
street
best three
ball.
point.
He been
He was
playing.
one of the best three
He
point
been
shooters
playing
this
street
year. What are you
ball.
talking about? He hasn't improved.
If
He improved
if
his
he's
three
such a
point
great
shooting.
3-point, if he's such a great 3-point shooter, why he not taking it against OKC?
It's not
Why he
me. Go
told
look
you
at the
about?
numbers.
Why he told
Go
you about
look at
Mike
the
Go,
Conley?
Mike.
numbers.
You know what's hard listening to your debates? You don't let people finish, my nigga. You how old are you?
Y'all trying to get this
You're
man a
talking
pass, and
like
I'm not
you're
hearing this shit, bro.
no, but you
It's
gotta be
all
Y'all
right,
trying to
man.
get
respectful
It's
a man
all
too,
a
right.
pass.
bro.
Y'all trying to get a man a pass, and I don't like that shit, bro. Y'all giving
But
Ant
yes,
Man
Nobody's
a
but you know
giving.
pass for
what?
2
Go,
years
Mike.
I'm
and
not
doing
Go
giving
when
him a
bullshit.
pass.
when you go to other channels, bro, and they debate, they do it like men. Like I mean, you
I
do
don't
this to
like
me
hearing
too.
passes, bro. I watch
Yeah,
greats.
but
I didn't grow up.
still,
I was
you know
whenever
what a
I
little
started
kid do when
watching.
he don't like something, he throws a
Whenever I started
tantrum.
watching basketball, I did not grow up watching fucking Ant Man. I grew up watching. I grew up watching guys that actually knew how to ball. Ben Wallace, fucking
Mhm.
KG,
Yeah,
Paul
but go,
Pierce,
Mike. You know
LeBron
what all
James,
this
Kobe
is? All
Bryant.
this is
Man, they
because
got no game, bro.
Anthony
You don't
Edwards
get no
beat
game,
the
bro.
Lakers.
He
Of course,
boring as
that's what
bro.
exactly. That's what it's all about,
Here's my
really.
whole
Yeah, that's true.
here's my whole thing. I'd rather watch Jalen Brunson any day over Ant Man because Brunson he ain't no bitch. He gonna come out here. He gonna put them bitches up. He ain't gonna
Oh
be like
boy.
Ant Man. The fuck, Ant Man
There you
soft.
go.
If you put Jalen Brunson right now on the fucking T Wolves, swap him out for Ant Man, I guarantee you he's not taking 13 fucking shots. Guarantee you. Ant Man a dog.
There
He
might
a
go hating
dog,
on Ant
nigga.
Man again.
Is it, bro? The thing about Ant Man is, bro, the reason why I'm mad with him, bro, because Ant Man is too fucking. Look, I could understand if Ant Man had never shown me he was a good player. If Ant Man had shown me he was a bum and he didn't have no game, I wouldn't be hard on him. The reason why I am hard on him because he's too fucking skilled to come out here and take 13 shots. It's bullshit.
Okay, let me
You got too
sum that
much
up for
game,
you,
man.
Gold Mike.
It's
What
irrelevant.
you just said. So are you hard on everybody that does that? Because Ant Man beat the Lakers. That's why you're mad, my nigga.
Right,
Come
that's why
on,
he's
be
The reason
talking.
why I'm
real.
mad once again,
Damn.
Lafonso, what I'm
That's
saying
salt
is,
in the wound right
once
there.
again, once again, what I'm saying, Lafonso, is when you have Lafonso, if Ant Man had shown me he wasn't
Mm-hmm.
this good,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even say shit about him. I would just leave it alone.
Well,
But Ant Man,
why ain't
Ant
you
Man
on
is too
LeBron and
skilled.
Luke and them? They good too.
No,
Hey,
no, but
LaFonso.
LeBron and Lucas already shown me. No, but LeBron and Lucas already shown me they could win it. They could go to the highest level and compete, or win vice versa.
Oh
Ant
my
Man has
God.
shown me that he's not, bro. The thing about Ant Man is that when I watch him in the regular season,
Mm-hmm.
he's doing all these spectacular moves, getting to the
I'll be back.
hole. He's knocking down shots. He's playing elite defense. He's doing this, doing that. But then the playoffs come, all of a sudden your game just disappeared. He
But
too
Mike, remember
skilled for
what I
this shit,
told you though,
bro.
go Mike? If we gonna look at
That's
the game, go
nothing.
Mike, we gotta observe it the right way. So he's playing against
Oh
the
my
number
god.
one defense. That matters.
I don't want to hear that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what defense you play. You gotta have it in your chest and say, I don't give a damn if Caruso's guard me. Bro, Ant Man needs to fucking bro, if I was a fucking coach of Ant Man, I guarantee you he gonna go out there and take more than 13 shots. I'm gonna tell his ass, look, if I was Chris Finch, I would tell him, you take 13 shots, bitch, you're on this bench.
Hey,
You're not playing no
LaFonso,
more.
LaFonso, you
Get
wasn't
your
on
ass
here
out
with
there
him,
and sit the
Grant.
door. When you coming in and the sad part
I
about
think I heard a little
DJ
bit of
is
them earlier. Grant was on.
and, 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 and the sad part about DJ is DJ is a Kobe guy. He's a huge Kobe guy. So the fact that you coming in saying that nonsense is bullshit. Ant Man need to come out here and show Caruso and fucking what's nigga name? Case and Wallace. Y'all ain't shit, nigga. I'm Ant Man this bitch, nigga. I'm gonna dunk on you hoe ass niggas. I'm gonna cross you sorry ass niggas up.
Man, I'm gonna let y'all
Stop
go ahead
letting
with
these
this
white boys fool
conversation.
you.
Go, Mike sound like somebody who never played sports. It ain't that simple, my brother. It
Once
is
again,
not
I
that
just said,
simple.
He
yes,
can't
it
even
is.
let me finish
Yes, it
either.
is. Yes, it is that simple.
There you
Put
go.
your head
Okay.
down and go to the hole. How come a small ass Jalen? Explain to me this. If it's not that simple, explain to me how a small ass Jalen Brunson, who's way smaller than you, got more balls than you. Make that make sense.
But go,
Make it
Mike.
make
You
sense to me.
also have to look at who
Allen
is the
Iverson was
opponent.
little. Allen Iverson was a small ass nigga. It did not matter who he fucking. Well, it didn't matter who guarded Allen Iverson, the best defender or the worst defender. He cooked a fucking ass. He took the ass to the hole and said, "You can't guard me. I'm Allen Iverson.
Go,
You
Mike. Let
can't
me ask you a
fuck with
question.
me."
How long has Anthony Edwards been in the league? 3, 4
I
years.
believe like I believe it was like 4 years.
So how are you going to look at him and say do the same thing that a veteran like Allen Iverson is going to do? Because Allen Iverson know how to
Well,
do it because he's been in the league that
even in his
long.
young stages, even in Allen Iverson's younger years, he was
Oh my
cooking
God.
everybody in the young. He taking everybody to the fucking hole, and he gonna get a shut off with no fucking problem. My thing with Anthony Edwards is that
Anthony
he
Edwards must have
lacking
stole your
heart.
blow. Like I said earlier,
Listen,
Anthony Edwards must have stole your blow up down because you pissed off at that
it's
dude.
okay to
Damn.
lose. Here's my whole thing. As a guy that watched Kobe, you guys understand where I was coming from, LaFonso. I'm a Kobe guy, right? So as a Kobe guy, as a guy that grew up watching Kobe, Kobe
I
didn't give two fucks. Kobe didn't give LaFonso. How many games he watched Kobe Bryant? He would go out there. There was some games he's missing a hell of 5 shots, getting blocked, missing shots, all kind of shit. But
no
guess what?
Kobe would
He
keep
kept
shooting. I
taking.
know
He kept.
Kobe would keep
He,
shooting.
he gonna keep taking the motherfucker. He don't care if it's double team, triple team. Don't matter. I'm taking these shots. You're not gonna stop me from shooting the ball. Ant Man, he basically laid down. You can't just lay down
No,
for the fucking OKC Thunder, bro.
Mike, can I say something?
You can't do that.
Can I say something? Did
What?
Kobe have Karl Anthony Towns and Mike Conley and Rudy Gobert on his team
If you put, bro,
on the
Kobe
same
Bryant, bro,
team?
it didn't matter. It don't matter what you give Kobe.
Hold
Kobe
on, listen,
Bryant at
reason
age 20, if you put Kobe Bryant on this team at age 23, he's not going to give two fucks if he got Mike
Mike,
Conley or fucking Draymond Green on his team. He's going to take the shots.
but you
Period.
can't if you can't if them other if you got those other
It's
guys
not about the
making
others.
shots.
It's about being aggressive. My thing that you're missing, and once again, DJ, you're missing the argument. If Ant Man would be aggressive, right? That's gonna rub off on his team. That's what Joker did in the last series. Joker, yeah, he made some mistakes, but Joker, just by him being aggressive, it allowed the other guys to be aggressive. It allowed Russ to be aggressive. It allowed Christian Braun to be aggressive. It allowed
But that
Aaron
It's
so
it's
Gordon
then
one
to be
so all
Mike.
aggressive.
It's
that
one
didn't lead
ball
It
to a
though.
allowed
win
Jimmy
though.
Butler to be aggressive.
All that
It's
didn't
it's
lead to
Huh?
a win though.
It,
All that
but it took
aggressiveness didn't
the
lead to a win though. So what
It
does it
didn't lead
matter?
to a. Here's the thing, though. It didn't lead to a win, but guess what? OKC, they had to work for that series. Joker didn't just lay down. He made
Uh
OKC have to earn that series. And that series was not a gimme. He made them earn that shit, and that's my beef with Ant Man. Is if you're not making OKC earn the series, you're just laying down and say, "Here, here, you can
Hold on,
have it."
Mike.
I don't even.
Let me tell LaFonso what y'all was saying. All that shit y'all was talking on Ant Man some days back. You, Grant, Dante, y'all was talking about he needed an oxygen mask and shit. Y'all was calling him Camp Man and shit. They was
Oh,
talking
He
mad
might,
shit on.
he might
I
need an
heard you.
oxygen. He might need an oxygen. He might need an oxygen tank because if he's out here taking 13 shots, he might need an oxygen tank. Cause there's something wrong with that, bro. He must have
That
a
don't even
breathing
make sense,
condition or
nigga.
something.
You talking nonsense,
Yeah,
nigga.
yes, he do.
Hey,
No,
go
it's not
Mike. Hey,
nonsense.
go Mike. If that nigga keep knocking the Lakers out of the playoffs, you gonna need an oxygen mask too.
I don't care
Mm,
who he is. It's not about him being the Lakers. And like I told you before, LaFonso, who I grew up watching? I grew up watching a guy by the name of Jelly Bean Bryant, the Black Mamba. Who didn't give a damn. He didn't give two fucks about who he was playing against. He made sure
Yeah,
I'm getting these bitches up. You ain't stopping me.
yeah, but
And that's
here's
the
the
Kobe
problem
Bryant
though. In
was.
reality, you can't put everybody in Kobe's
Yeah,
category
Ant Man,
though.
all I'm
it's,
asking
it's
Ant
only
Man,
one Kobe,
all
Mike.
I'm asking Ant Man to do. Here's what I'm saying, LaFonso. If I'm playing on the T Wolves, right, LaFonso? Let's say I
Right,
was a role player, right, and I'm
right,
playing Minnesota, and I see
right.
my two best players, not being aggressive. That's gonna rub off on me and the rest of the guys. That's gonna rub off on your team. If you're not being aggressive, the whole team will say, "Well, fuck it. Well, if you ain't playing, we ain't playing."
Okay,
You
but see,
have to
this is this
you aggressive, and the whole team's gonna follow you.
this is my thing though. If that bothers you so much, then why wouldn't you on everybody who did that? Because I seen a lot of people, the top two players, doing that a lot in the series, and you wasn't on them like this.
It's
So it's
because
Yeah,
not
but
what you
Randall,
saying; it's
Randall
something
also
he
told
else.
you.
embarrassed LeBron. That's why.
I also told you what did I also tell you. I also told you that Randall's also a corporate as well, because you're also not being aggressive, and that's a problem too. You can't have your two best players not being aggressive, especially when the fucking white boy had 25 points. Dylan Central had 25. Yeah, a couple other guys that had 20, 15 points.
Man,
It's
listen,
not like the role players
I,
play bad. If the role players play bad, I will get your point, LaFonso. If the role players play like shit and Ant Man and Randall had this kind of game, okay, fine. But the role players actually came to play. The role players
that's what
kept
I'm
the game
saying.
close.
You telling me you never
You catch
saw a
what I'm saying?
game? You telling me you never? I'm gonna let you and what's his name get back to this. I ain't mean to take him off, but go ahead, man. I'm not arguing about this stuff no more. This is
All
stupid.
I'm saying is LaFonso. All I'm saying is I'm not saying Minnesota's supposed to win the series. But what I'm saying to you is in Game 4, if the role players kept the game close. So all I'm asking of Ant Man and Randall is, can you bring it home? Can you try to get the game? The role players kept you in it. Now, can the two stars step up and play like stars? The
Okay,
role
but what
players
I'm
kept you
saying
in
to
the game.
you is
Can you fix it off?
When Denver was playing OKC, do you not remember a game
Mm-hmm.
where SGA couldn't bring it home, but you didn't give him the same energy?
SGA had a bad he had a bad game 3. In
Oh,
game
he
3
had a
he had
bad
10
game.
points.
He had a bad game. Okay.
He had a bad game, but he had a bad game. He had 10 points in game 3. That was when Minnesota put up 140, was it 141 or something like that. Yeah, SGA had a bad game that game. But SGA, he did not repeat the bad game. He had a bad game in game 3. He came back in game 4 and had 45, 10, and something. So I'm just saying with Ant Man, yes, you're gonna have bad games, but Ant Man's doing it way too often.
Ant
Way
Man
too
came
often. You
back
can have
too,
a bad
Mike.
game here and there, but he's doing it way too. It's not just him; it's Randall too. It's both of them.
But Mike, Ant Man
Both of y'all
came
are
back.
turning like potatoes.
Mm-mm. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. So I want you to be honest. Between the Minnesota Timberwolves and OKC, who you thought was gonna win the series?
OKC,
Okay, so why does all this shit matter that you're talking about, my nigga?
but OKC's not winning this. The thing I'm hating about this series is because like even though I had OKC winning it, I did not think that Minnesota was gonna lay down. I thought Minnesota was gonna fight all the way start to finish. The thing I'm hating about Minnesota is that y'all not even competing. Y'all just laying down and just letting OKC rob everything you got. Like OKC's supposed to win, yes, because they're the better team, but Minnesota is just laying down at the
I
same
think,
time. Like you're
I
not even
think,
trying to fight back. Disgusting.
I think, go, Mike. When you talk about this, I listen to you, and what you do a lot of, you're reaching so hard, bro. You're just coming up with
You're not
weird
reaching at
shit.
all. Not reaching at all. Five points for Randall and fucking 13 shots for Ant Man. Like y'all not even trying to win. It's disgusting.
Okay, but do you
OKC
remember
supposed to
yesterday? You remember
go
yesterday
ahead.
we was having the same debate,
Mm-hmm.
right? At that point, you didn't even have Julius Randle in your in the conversation. You just had Anthony Edwards. But then when I started mentioning Julius Randle to you today, you got both of them now. Like you're
No, but
just
Julius Randle
reaching.
gotta be no, but Julius Randle and Ant Man, those two guys are the stars of the organ. Well, Ant Man is the star of the organization. Randall's the side piece to the conversation. Randall and Ant Man, like I said, they supposed to come in and try to do something. You can't come out here and just not be aggressive and then just keep passing the ball. My whole thing was, bro, OKC supposed to win. I understand that, but at the same time, I just wanted a good competitive series. I don't mind a team winning, but I want to see competitiveness.
Yeah, but the
I
problem
don't
is,
want to
is
see
Mike.
just a
that
beat down.
you're
This is
not
this is,
getting
this
the same
is a
energy
beat
on
down.
this because there's a lot of other games where the two top players are not doing shit and the role players are carrying them and you don't carry the same energy, my nigga. So to me, that's why what you're saying, you got more, it's more against Anthony Edwards is what you're doing.
No, it's more so against the fact that Ant Man is too talented of a player. He's too skilled, too
Oh my
talented to
God.
come out here and let
Just
Caruso. You
you
let
just called him a
Caruso
role player
come out
earlier, now
here.
he's talented. Man,
Hold
come
on,
on,
Mike.
bro.
Hold on, Mike. So you
Here's
saying
it.
they come
Here's
this
it.
far?
Here's the thing.
Hold on, Mike.
Everybody
You,
knows he's not a role. Everybody knows he's not a role player.
you
Everybody who watches basketball knows basketball. Knows he's not a role player. Now,
Hey, hey,
now,
hey,
go Mike. Thank
hold
you.
on. Let me say something.
Alfonso, Mr.
Hold on. Hold on.
Alfonso, the last time I held baby nuts is when I changed my son diaper. Stop babying Ant-Man, nigga.
Hold on, debates. Mike, you saying they came this far? They
Man.
beat the Warriors. They beat the Lakers just to lay down. That's what you saying? They came
What
this
I'm
far in the
saying is
playoffs.
Yeah.
though, Ant Man's laying down because when I watch him play, when I watch his interview and I watch his demeanor in his interview tomorrow, well, I was getting double teamed and I couldn't get my shot off. Da, 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 da. Bro, if that was Kobe Bean Bryant in that motherfucking interview, he was a total goddamn reporter. Watch how Game 5 go.
It's
Watch
it's
how Game 5 go.
it's only one Kobe,
Ant
Mike.
Man don't got
There
no
can only be one.
Ant Man don't got no dog. Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. When I watch Kobe Bryant after a loss, Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron, they got that dog mentality. When I watch Ant Man, he in the interview, you smirking and shit,
This is why you
laughing.
can tell, bro. People are weird. You and real
He
debates keep
don't
on. You and real debates keep on comparing Anthony Edwards
he
to
don't got
fucking
no
Kobe Bryant and Michael
Ant
Jordan and
Man is
LeBron
lame.
James.
My whole thing with
They
Ant
reaching
Man
for the
is that
stars,
Y'all
Mike.
on fucking crack
My whole
cocaine,
thing is
bro.
Alfonso, they reaching for the
you can't
stars.
escape. You can't escape or run from this conversation. Ant Man, he laid down. It's one thing to be beat.
With
It's
K White
nothing to get
Jelly.
lay down. And this is
With
why I
K White
respect.
Jelly.
And this is why hold on. Last thing debates. I know you're ready to cook. Earl Spence, I respect him. He got his ass beat, but guess what? He didn't lay down. If the ref didn't start the fight, he still be in that fucking ring. Go ahead, debates.
I mean, it's just expectations. Whether you compare him to greats or not, he's at least a star. And if you say he ain't a star, then he a role player. Like you can't have both. Y'all trying to run, but you ain't got nowhere to fucking run. You've been cornered because he down 3-1. So you had some room to run when it was game 3, game 2, and game 1. But now that he's down 3-1 after game 4, Now y'all ass want to try to switch it to the Lakers and LeBron to get off of Ant-Man ass, the one that's actively playing in the West Finals once again. SGA first time, Ant-Man second time, right? You know,
I don't
we
think nobody's arguing. What I think I'm arguing real debate is this. I'm not really arguing about Anthony Edwards. I'm arguing for the sake of Go Mike's mad at him because they beat the Lakers. But Go Mike
I'm
is
not
also
mad because
taking
we beat
he's
them.
also taking
you got the
Anthony
sixth man
Edwards.
of the year last year. You got the three-time defensive player of the year. I ain't trying to hear none of that. You've been playing with this team a long
You get
time.
the
You've been in the
six
league
man,
four
yeah, the
fucking
six
years.
man
But
of the
debates,
You
year.
here's the
fucking
problem. Here's the
done.
problem. Debates. Mike not being what you just listed the accolades of his teammates. So Mike saying this dude got to come in and shut everything down like he's the top dog on the team,
He's
and he got
supposed
all
to.
these other
He
dogs on his team.
His teammates
He's
did
supposed
their
to he's
job.
supposed to come in the same thing. DJ. Here's why I can't take you. Here's why I can't let you do that because you come in here and you shit on LeBron whenever he lose, even though it might have been his teammates' fault. But then now Ant Man fuck up. You give Ant Man a fucking pass, and by line debates, you giving Ant
Yeah,
Man a
exactly.
pass and trying to rub it off on the other guys. You see that
I
shit?
No,
criticize
it
the
ain't
things that
happening, Go
LeBron
Mike.
did
Too many points
individually.
came off the bench.
No,
No, no, no.
And
Two bench
DJ, guess
players
what Go
outscored
Mike
the
is
main
doing?
guy. No,
Go
no,
Mike is
no.
giving
Y'all ain't
Jokic
getting
a
around
pass.
this.
That's what
Nope,
he's
you ain't
been
getting around
doing.
it.
Yeah, and now you're trying
Jokic,
to make everything
Jokic,
about LeBron. Let's stay
Jokic
on
did his
topic.
job. Here's the thing about Jokic though. Jokic got his ass whooped, but guess what? Jokic ain't lay down for no Caruso. He ain't lay down for no fucking Chet Holmgren. He didn't lay down for no SJ and J Dub. He made those niggas have to sweat to get that series. He didn't just bend over and say "fuck me."
Either he gonna have the expectations of a star or superstar and above, or he gonna be a role player, nigga, and I'm gonna treat him as such. Which one is gonna be right now? Cause I ain't gonna keep wrestling with y'all. What we doing?
Okay, the
See,
real debate is to you. What is Anthony Edwards then? What is he to you?
To me, he is a star, but y'all try to act like he ain't. Because
How?
y'all don't want to give him the
hey,
responsibility and accountability of, and y'all want to let him slide. So you want to look at him as a star and talk about him as such. But when he fails, his accountability and responsibility isn't as such, and that's
who said
bullshit.
that? No, I'm
That
saying that
ain't
Mike not
that
being fair to
that
Ant
ain't
Man.
true.
That's
We're
all I'm
talking
He,
saying.
about
he,
what Go Mike is
Mike not being
saying.
fair, right? He not being
he's
fair.
not Ant Man. The reason why I hold Ant Man feet to the fire, and look, the only reason why I hold Ant Man feet to the fire because, like I said, he's not being aggressive, and his teammates is seeing that. If I'm Brother Bates, if you're Ant Man's teammate, debates, if you're Mike Conley or you're Nas Reed, right, and you're playing for Minnesota, and you're watching your two best stars not be aggressive, as the role player on the team debates, what are you thinking?
Man, I'm thinking we done for because can't nobody else really get their own shot. That's
Okay,
what I'm
so real
thinking.
debates. Can I ask you a question?
What's going on?
Why don't Go Mike have that same energy when Jokic and Jamal Murray 1 and 2 when they're struggling? Why not that same energy?
They didn't lay down. They didn't lay down for OKC. It took
Man,
OKC 7 games.
Yep,
Mike,
seven
They
who
games.
didn't lay
That
lays
was
down for
down?
great. That was
them.
great.
I'm
Mike,
talking
nobody.
about in general. Minnesota last year whooped our ass. You didn't have that energy for them then.
Because y'all
Yeah,
was
but
talking
yeah,
about
but
that y'all
yeah,
was
but at the
our
same
daddy and all of
time,
that. We had to
Jokers
get
made
that work. We
Jokers
had to
made
give
Ant
you
Man
that.
get
We are
the
y'all
Ant Man beat
daddies.
Joker.
Okay,
Ant
so
Man,
who is your daddy though?
We are y'all daddy.
Minnesota's your daddy.
Even though
We are y'all
hold on,
daddy.
hold on, even though hold on, I'm not letting you run with that, LaFonso.
Oh, go
Even though
ahead.
Ant Man,
My bad. Go
even
ahead.
though Ant Man, even though Ant Man came back from 3-1 and
Hmm.
beat Joker, at least Joker made Ant Man earn that series. He didn't just lay down and say, you know what, you can have it in 5. He said, no, you gonna earn this bitch in 7.
I don't think they went
How
7.
come? Yes, it did go 7.
When the
No, it went
Minnesota
six.
played the Denver last time?
I think it went
Yeah, it went
six.
7 games.
No, it didn't go
No,
7. It went 5 or 6.
hell, I should win 7 because Denver was up 3-1 when they played Denver. When it was
No,
Denver
we
against
wasn't.
Minnesota,
You
y'all
don't
was up.
remember the Go Mike. The
How
last
many
time we
quarters
played
did it up?
Minnesota, they beat the living shit out of us.
Y'all bit, bro. When Minnesota played Denver, the series went seven.
Last
It
year.
went 7 games. Oh my god, bro! It went 7 games, bro. I'm not making this up, bro. It went seven
Somebody
games, bro.
somebody go check because I remember going either 5 or 6. And it wasn't no 7 games
thought
from
it
what I
was
remember.
6. I don't know. I gotta check.
Last time, the last time, remember, now the series that I'm talking about, so we can be clarified. It was game 5 and 6. Denver had like a 20 plus point lead in both of those games. And Ant Man and the T Wolves came back and won those series. What I'm saying about Joker is that Joker, when I watch Joker play, he makes teams have to earn it. He made Ant Man earn it. He made
Hey,
OKC earn it. When I look at
look,
Ant Man, he's just laying down and saying, you know what? I ain't gonna fight at all. You can just take whatever you
Yeah,
want.
he gonna let his teammates do all the fighting. He's a bitch.
and
that's
it's
reaching,
sad.
nigga.
How come
Y'all
Dylan
reaching, bro.
Sinjo? How come? No. Explain this to me. How come Dylan Sinjo, a white boy off the bench, could put 25 on the board?
Yeah,
That's
how come
crazy work.
SGA cousin play better than you? SGA cousin, not SGA. We know SGA is definitely playing better than Ant Man, but SGA cousin play better than you? God
His
damn.
cousin play better than him.
Damn.
How
Did,
come?
did, did, did
How come
SGA
Nas
cousin?
Reed can put up more than him in the debate? The debate. How come Nas Reed and fucking Jay McDaniels can put up more than him?
Did
That's
did did
crazy
did,
work,
did,
bro.
did, SG, did SGA cousin eliminate LeBron and Luca and Steph Curry, nigga?
LeBron. Here's the thing about No. He did no. Hold up. He did not eliminate Steph Curry because Curry played in one game. So let's not do that.
He
And when he
still
played against
played though.
LeBron and Luka, the thing I respect about LeBron and Luka, yes, they lost to the T Wolves. But guess what? LeBron and Luka, they was aggressive every fucking game outside of the fourth quarter. When I look at Ant Man, you
And
got
they
13 points. You age 23. That's crazy work. You too fucking young to be putting up 13
okay,
shots.
Mike. So
You
look
think
at what
you
you
think
just
you get
said. Mike, look at what you just said. You think they're gonna keep passing the ball to the little nigga on the team, the young
man?
dude?
Fuck
You
Mike
think they're gonna
Conley.
trust him
What are you
to
throwing the
close
ball
out
to
the
Mike
game,
Conley
Mike?
for? What are you throwing the ball to Mike Conley for? Mike Conley's a bitch. Fuck him. I'm fucking
Oh,
Anthony Edwards.
now Mike Conley's a bitch. Okay.
He's a
Oh yeah.
nobody. He's a nobody compared to Ant Man. The fuck? Ant Man needs to say fuck all you whole ass niggas. I'm fucking Anthony Edwards. Give me the goddamn ball. Get the fuck out the way. I'm going to work. Fuck these niggas. You keep throwing the ball to Mike Conley and fucking Jay Daniels for.
Cause,
Fuck
cause
these other
Mike, not
niggas.
not
It's
not
Anthony
everybody,
Edwards.
Mike, not everybody can get away. Kobe could get away with that, Mike, because Kobe was
Anthony
different.
Edwards is
Ain't
Anthony
nobody
Edwards got
comparing
no
AE to
balls.
Kobe. Y'all doing that.
Anthony Edwards
Nobody
is
else is
not
doing
a
that.
bro. If y'all tell me that Anthony Edwards is a role player, I'll shut up right now. Promise to God.
A
If y'all
role
say he's a
player.
role player, I'll just shut up.
Well, go Mike. You were saying that until Real Debates came in here and said he's not a role player. Then you changed it. You
Mm,
need that nigga
I
to hold
look,
your hands. Is he changing your dirty, shitty ass diaper too?
damn.
Listen,
bro.
gentlemen.
All I want from Ant Man is to prove why they if he's a star player playing like this, he's making star players look like trash.
Go Mike. It's simple, bro. If you know basketball, they lost to the better team.
I don't want to, bro. I'm not arguing the loss. It's how you lose. It's okay to lose, but it's how you lose. Ant Man didn't. He didn't just lose. He quit.
But see,
He
for you to
quit.
say he quit, go Mike, you don't know what was
He
going through that
quit.
man's heart.
13
You don't know
fouls.
what was going
I
through
don't
his
want to hear that
mind.
shit.
Right.
I
How
don't
you
want
gonna
to hear
say that
that
man
shit. If
quit?
you're on the court, we don't want to hear that shit. If you're on the fucking basketball court, we don't give a damn about your personal life. If you're on the court, you suited up, your shoes tied up, your jersey's on. We don't want to hear that. If you got so much
Man,
personal shit going on that you can't play, nigga, sit your ass on the bench or stay home, nigga. That's
I
Mike,
don't
he
know.
simple.
came all
I
this way.
can't. I can't say if he quit it though. I can't. I don't know if to
He,
say
Right.
he
that
did
though.
play
Cause LeBron,
13
but look,
shots.
he came all this way. He beat out the Lakers. He beat out the Warriors. He came all this way just to quit.
He
I know that
quit.
don't.
You're
That's
not
why I
even
say
making
it don't
sense,
He
make
nigga.
quit.
sense.
Ant-Man has a track record of quitting in the conference finals. He did it last year too. Last year in the conference finals, he quit. This year in the conference finals, he be quitting again.
So go
Just
Mike.
two
They
times
they
he quit in the
they
conference
can't get
finals.
beats. He have to quit then. So They can't get beat.
13 shots is
See, real
quitting.
debates. You see what I'm arguing about? I'm not arguing. I'm just saying some of this shit go Mike is saying. It ain't necessary. He
13
don't even know
shots
if
is
it's
quitting.
true.
13 shots is quitting. When you take 13 shots, that's quitting, bro. That's called quitting mentality. That's called I give up
Hey, you know
mentality.
who quit, Mike? You know who quit? LeBron quit in that series against the Mavericks, nigga. That's who quit, nigga.
Mm.
LeBron James
Against
still
Jason
got more
Terry,
shot.
nigga, and Dirk
LeBron
Nowitzki,
James
nigga.
did not quit. That's cap. LeBron James got way more than
That's
13 shots
that's
in
who
all
quit,
those
nigga.
fucking games. No, he
So go
didn't.
Mike. So go Mike.
LeBron didn't quit.
So go
He kept
Mike.
shooting.
If a person got more points or more shots than the other person, that means they ain't quitting. Is that how you divide it?
Bro,
When the heat is
all I'm
on
saying,
Ant Man ass, they're gonna run to LeBron and the Lakers. That's what you gotta know.
No,
that,
debate.
Hey,
That's what y'all did
hey,
earlier.
real debate. Check it
Debate.
out though.
That's what
You
y'all did
see
earlier.
me? I'm putting in even my team. How many times I put Jokic in this?
Jokic
Hey,
ain't never quit though. I didn't see Jokic. I saw Jokic in all 7 games. He was going balls to the wall. I see
No,
Ant Man. Ant Man's
no.
out here crying and shit. You crying to the referees. You throwing the ball at people. You out here taking 13 shots, bro. Ant Man quit, bro. He
Go,
gave
Mike. You
up.
didn't wasn't you saying during the regular season Jokic ain't don't put in no effort. He all he want to do is go play with his horses. You didn't say that. See, all
Jokic,
I'm saying
I
is
gotta
that when you
give
say something, you got to remember you
Jokic.
can't.
Jokic gives Jokic, bro. When you watch game 1 to game 7, whether you think Joker's got horses, ponies, alligators, whatever you think about
Jokic
Jokic,
played some terrible games this playoffs. What are you talking about? Go
Jokic,
watch.
all the games that I watched Jokic play this year, Jokic gave everything he had. When
He
I
had
watched
some
Ant
terrible
Man,
games.
when I watched once again, there's nothing wrong with having a bad game. But how are you having a bad? Are you having a bad game and you're quitting in that same sense, or are you having a bad game and you tried your best? Ant
So
Man not even
basically,
trying.
then we should go off your theory that if you take 13 shots, you're not out there to play. You can't. It ain't the fact that you're having a bad game and getting your ass D'd up. It's because you're laying down quitting. That don't make no sense.
Even Jason Tatum, even Tatum, when Tatum was getting shut down by Andrew Wiggins in 2022, Tatum was still being aggressive.
Yeah,
Tatum was
but
still trying to
basically,
get his shot up.
what are you taught though? When you play ball, go Mike. What are you taught? You said you played. When your shot ain't going in, find other ways to be creative.
No,
Ain't that how? Ain't
I'm
that?
about to turn into a bum ass Mike Conley. I'm not passing ball no 40-year-old Mike Conley.
Yeah,
I'm
because
sorry, bro.
look,
I'm
if
not
you quit, if
passing
you
ball no
really
fucking
quit,
Miles Reed. I'm
I
not
can tell
passing
you,
the ball no fucking Rudy Gobert. I'm not passing the ball no fucking Dylan Sinjo. I'm Anthony Edwards. I'm that
you
nigga.
you, you
I'm
know
about
what
to
quitting
cook
is,
these
Mike.
niggas.
and
Hey,
the
don't
issue is
disrespect
Hold
this
Rudy
on,
too,
Gobert like that,
hold
Fonzo.
on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on.
He only had 6 assists and 4 rebounds. So
The
you
last
say,
last time
okay,
I
he was
checked, Rudy
timid, he
Gobert
wasn't
cooked the
scoring, he
Lakers.
wasn't aggressive, or the
So
nigga wasn't
how you
playmaking,
gonna
the nigga
disrespect
wasn't
Rudy
rebounding
Gobert like
either.
that,
So
little
that meant he
nigga?
wasn't doing shit.
Hold on. You know what
Last
quitting
time I
is,
checked,
Mike?
Rudy
If
Gobert looked like the second coming of Will Chamberlain against you niggas. Don't disrespect Rudy Gobert like
if
that,
he,
nigga.
if he had, if Ant Man had, I said this to LaFauz's point debates. If Ant Man had 11, 12 assists and had like 10 rebounds or even 8 rebounds, I wouldn't say shit. But the fact that you had very little rebounds, very little assists, and you had 13 shots,
Yeah, the
you
rebounding
basically
tell you he
quit.
wasn't active, no energy. That tell you that right there, the
He
rebounding.
wasn't active.
So
He
y'all ain't
wasn't
looking at the fact
rebounding.
that
He wasn't playmaking.
um.
He wasn't scoring. What did you do?
So y'all
He
ain't.
didn't do nothing.
This crazy, bro.
He wasn't
So
rebounding.
y'all not looking at the fact that Julius Randle and Anthony Edwards was the biggest scorers for them, right? But then
Oh yeah,
when
Rudy Gobert had 27 rebounds against you bum ass niggas.
and I mean Julius Randle when he went cold, which now gave them more time to focus on. We can shut down now Anthony Edwards because even Julius Randle ain't scoring. Remember he put up what 20 points in the first half in one of them games and was cold in the second. Now we just focus on
Yeah,
Anthony Edwards
but
and take all kinds of shit away from him.
when you think about it, Julius Randle is actually Randle actually looks better when Ant Man's not on the court. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe because Ant Man is the star of the team. I don't know. I just think that certain people can't play with certain guys. I think Karl Anthony
Okay,
Towns was the better fit for Ant Man than Randall because Towns can catch and shoot way better than Ant Man. I mean, my bad. What's the name? Fuck.
Julius
Randall. Yeah.
Randall.
Yeah. Randall. Yeah. Julius Randall. Yeah. Towns could do everything better than Randall. Towns could shoot better than Randall. Towns got better handles than Randall. Towns can go left or right. Randall can only go left. Randall got no
so
right hand at all.
so
He only
Mike, let me
goes
ask you
left.
this. Let me ask you
So
this.
they should have kept Towns over Randall instead of getting Randall. Getting Randall was a mistake. They should have kept Towns.
So let me ask you this, Mike. Is Ant Man the star of the team or is he the face of the team? There's a difference.
He's the face of the team. He's a star and face of the team. Both.
So he's the face of the team. That don't necessarily mean he's the best player, or is he the
He
best
is the
player?
best player on the team. Yes, he is.
But you saying,
He
but you
calls
saying you put
no. He's the only player on the roster that can tell the coach, "I'm not coming out."
what?
He can
What?
tell the coach,
What
"I'm
are
not
you
coming
talking
out."
about?
This dude. Oh
Yes,
my
he's
God.
already done it. He's already done it. There's time when Chris
Bro,
Finch said,
Mike,
"Hey,
you're
Ant Man,
making up
he
shit,
comes
bro,
out
as
hurt."
you go, bro. Can
He
you
told
stop,
him,
please, and have a
no,
legitimate
no, I'm
conversation? You're
not. No,
making
I'm
up
not.
shit as you're going. Real debates. You
No,
hear
I'm
this
not.
shit?
It's all on audio. It's all on audio. If the
Real
coach calls a
debates. You
play,
hear this
Ant Man
shit,
don't.
man?
If the coach calls a play, does Ant Man gotta run it? No, fuck, he don't.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
motherfucker don't know
God.
basketball.
No,
He
he
don't got to run
don't. He
shit.
don't know nothing about basketball.
I don't know what this
At
nigga
the at
talking about.
the end at
I could tell
at
this
the end of the
motherfucker never
day,
played a game of
Hey,
at the
basketball
hey,
in his
end
hey, hey,
life.
go,
at the
Mike. You know what
end
you better do, bro? In case you fall,
at
you
the
need to
end of
put
the
on your
day,
helmet, my nigga.
what an organization fucked up is trading Towns for Ant.
Yeah, this
I mean,
motherfucker never played competitive
what
sports.
a what a T Wolves fucked up debates is when they traded Towns for Julius Randle. That was a bad trade. That was not a good trade. It should have kept Karl Anthony Towns because he was a better fit with Ant Man than Randle. Randle and Ant Man is not a good fit, bro. They should have kept Towns. I don't know what told them or what went through their brains to say go get Randle, but Randle does not fit with this team. They should have kept Karl Anthony Towns.
Well,
Why would you
listen.
trade Towns?
All this because Anthony Edwards beat the Lakers, right? This
That's
crazy,
that's that's
bro.
why he's salty.
Once again,
Cause you know what he's
once
doing,
again,
Alfonso.
bro,
You know what he's doing. He's doing with
they should have
FYF. He
kept
said he
Towns.
hot shotting. That's what he's doing.
Exactly.
He's hot shotting
Exactly. Yep.
for the panel.
Yep. That's what he's doing, go, Mike. Hey, Anthony Edwards beat us. He was talking shit to us too. But hey, we'll be back next year. I ain't gonna sweat
I'm
the
not
shit.
mad about that. I'm not mad about. Here's the thing, LaFonso. You can talk trash, but you got to back it up. Paul Pierce was a big time trash talker, but guess what? He backed it up.
Okay, so
Gary
if I
Payton
show
was a big
you,
time trash talker, but guess what? He backed it up. Isaiah Thomas from the Pistons, he talked a whole lot of shit, but he backed it up. Dennis Rodman, he was a heavy time trash talker, but he
no,
could
he
back it
wasn't.
up.
No, he
He's
wasn't.
shot
Yes,
shotting. That's what he's doing.
yes, he
No, he
was.
wasn't.
He's shot
Yes,
Dennis
he
shotting
Rodman
was.
for
was
the
not
He's
no
panel.
gonna
trash talker
grab
like
it.
that.
He's gonna
Stop it.
grab it.
Stop
Hold
it.
on, hold on.
Stop.
Let me explain why you wrong. Robert was the kind of nigga to push you on the fucking ground on purpose and
Yeah,
stand
but
over and talk shit to you.
he didn't do
What?
a lot of talking, go, Mike, but grab your
Yes,
balls,
he
grab your
did.
ass while the referees wasn't
Yes, he
looking.
did, bro. Yes,
No,
he
he
did. It's
didn't.
all on
No, he
it's
didn't.
on
No, he
audio.
didn't.
Yes, it is. It's on audio. It's on tape.
You
The
always
tape
making
don't
up this
lie, baby.
audio shit, man.
Ramen was a
You
trash.
goofy
Yes, he
as fuck,
was,
my
bro.
nigga.
Yes, he
You be.
was.
This is
Yes,
what
he
bothers
was.
me when I talk to
Yes,
you. How
he
you
was,
make
bro.
up
You're
shit
a
when you
fucking
go.
liar, bro.
You
You're a
can't live
fucking
off
liar,
facts,
bro.
man.
He's shot shotting.
You're lying, bro. Robin was a trash talker, bro.
No, he
Anybody
wasn't.
who watched Robin, you ain't watched Robin. You talking like that. You ain't watched the
I
fucking
watched the
Robin.
whole one with. I watched the whole one where they was talking about the series
Everybody
with James Worthy was talking about when he was guarding them.
your ass. Rodman was a trash talker. The hell we talking about? Yes, he was, bro.
Dennis Rodman
Rodman,
didn't
Larry
talk
Bird,
a lot. It's the things he
trash.
did.
You have to back it up. If you're gonna talk something, the one thing I hate about certain people is when they say stuff, they don't back it up. Like for example, Ben Wallace, he was a trash talker, but he could back it up. Shaq, trash talker. He could back that shit up. Kareem, he gonna talk to you and he gonna back it up. Magic Johnson, he gonna let you know you can't fuck with
Do,
me,
do you
nigga.
know? Do you know a lot of Dennis Rodman fights on the court where he'll do something and then the dude get mad, turn around and push him, and he'll back up with his hands up. Dennis Rodman because he fucking grabbing the dude balls over his ass. He didn't say anything. It's what he's grabbing.
Rodman was look. We just gonna agree to disagree on that. But I'm saying is, bro, if you're gonna talk something, you have to back it up. I'm not mad about Ant-Man's trash talk. What I'm mad with Ant-Man about is that you talk trash and you're not backing it up. The way that he treated what's the nigga name? SGA when he threw that ball at SGA. Remember that debates when he threw the ball at SGA and SGA said, "Watch this motherfucker. I got something for you. You gonna throw the
Did did
ball at
that
me?
did,
I got
did,
something for you."
did that hurt your feelings when he threw the ball
Mhm.
at him?
He was playing like what I'm saying, LaFonso. When you watch that game, SGA was airballing in that game. He was throwing up air balls
Let me ask you
from
a
all over
question,
the
though, go
court.
Mike.
He,
Why
he,
did
he
he?
threw the
Why
ball
did?
at SGA. It was game over
Why did he throw the ball at SGA?
because he fouled it because so SGA drove to the cup. Ant-Man fouled him on purpose. Ant-Man didn't even try to guard. He just fouled him. He fouled SGA. SGA fell to the floor on his back, and then Ant-Man took the ball and threw it at him.
I'm gonna go back and watch
He
that to
threw
see,
it right at
cause
SGA.
I ain't never
When you
been
watch
known.
it,
I ain't really never known Anthony Edwards as a dirty player. I know he talks shit, but I never known him as dirty.
he made a dirty move on SGA. That's what I'm telling you. He fouled SGA. When SGA fell on his back, he threw the ball directly on top of SGA. That's when the ref said technical foul on Ant-Man. And Ant-Man was throwing his
What
hands
I
up like
believe,
right.
because what I believe you do is you'll take something against Edwards and make it look worse so that people can jump on your side.
He
Mm.
fouled the man. He fouled the man intentionally. When you go back and you watch it, he fouled him.
I am. I'm
SGA
gonna go back
failed
and
and he
watch
threw
it.
the ball at him.
If I'm wrong, I'll come back in here and apologize to you. But I'm gonna go watch that. I ain't saying you. I ain't gonna call you. I ain't gonna call you a liar on that because I don't know. But I'll go watch it and see.
When you watch that play, LaFonso, that just that's really why I want it on Ant-Man's case is like why you throwing the ball at a guy that's playing like if SGA is playing like trash, when you want him to keep playing like trash? Because once he threw the ball at SGA, it's like SGA just woke up. It's like all of a sudden he just started cooking. From
Well,
that
why
point
wouldn't
on,
you?
he just started baking.
Why weren't you mad at that dude? I think this was a playoff game too. Who basically knocked the fuck out of Luca on the ground and stepped over him. Why
Who
weren't you
who
mad at
who,
that
who we talking
guy?
about? Who we talking about? You
You
gotta give me
remember
the
that
player
dude?
name.
I don't remember the dude name. You sent me the clip of it. Remember the dude knocked Luca down intentionally, then stepped over him and walked over him.
Yes, I was mad at. Yes, I was mad about that. As a matter of fact, Lafonso, remember me. You talked about that. I was telling you when Claxton. I was telling you when
No,
Claxton pushed
go Mike,
Luka.
go Mike. Hold on. Listen, I remember we talked about it, but let's start off real honest about it. You was talking more shit about how Luca should have got up and whooped his ass. You didn't say much about the dude. So just
Yeah, but
keep
the
that in
dude
mind. But go
at
ahead.
the same time, Luka, but at the same time though, Luka was in the right in this situation. Ant Man's in the wrong. Luka's in the right. Luka's the one that got attacked. In this case, Ant Man's the one attacking SGA because you fouled the man and then you threw the ball at him. Luka, he was the one being pushed. Ant Man's the one committing the crime in this scenario. He's the one committing the crime.
Mike, you always saying you ain't gonna let nobody push you around the court. You ain't gonna let nobody do nothing to you without doing something back. So what
No,
you
but no,
saying?
but it's two different case
Like,
scenarios. One guy
Mm.
is two different. It's two different situations. One situation, a guy's being pushed. The other situation, a guy fouls a dude going to the basket. Then he takes the ball and throws it at him. And the guy was playing
I'm
like.
saying,
And the crazy part about Ant Man is that SGA. What I say, LaFonso, he was playing like dog shit. If you watch, go back and watch that game, SGA was playing like shit war. He's throwing up air balls all over the court.
Right.
Air
Right.
balling, turn the ball over, all kind of shit. Once
Right.
Ant-Man did that to him, that's when SGA said, okay, I had enough. And he just started cooking from that point.
What
So that's
game
why I
was
say
that? That was
Ant-Man,
the last game you saying?
that was game one. Game one.
Oh, okay.
That was game one I'm talking about. And that could have been a swing game. If you win game one, shit,
Right.
you don't know where this series go at that point. All I'm saying is when a player's playing like trash, LaFonso, you don't want to piss
Right.
that guy off. If he's playing like trash, let him play like trash. Don't be throwing the ball at him and to get him fucking going.
Yeah,
Because
but
when you threw the ball at him,
how was
it's like SGA just hit a switch at that point. He
but
just hit
how
a
was Ant-Man
switch.
supposed to know SGA was gonna go off like that? How was he supposed to know?
Because SGA was the MVP. You got to think SGA is the MVP of the NBA. Now the NBA did wait a long time to announce it, but everybody knew that SGA was going to win the MVP. So we got a player that is an MVP. You don't want to piss off an MVP. You just don't. If the MVP's gonna play like trash, let him play like trash. The MVP was playing like garbage, and you threw the ball at him, and he started playing like an MVP. And that's where Ant-Man fucked up. You woke up the MVP when you threw the ball at him. Because immediately he looked at Ant-Man and he just got the cookie. So I'm just saying, man, you don't piss off the MVP, man. That's bad work. And on top of that, it's not just him winning the MVP. SJ felt like he was robbed of the MVP. Remember that LaFonso from last year? SJ felt like he should have won it last year when Jokic won it. So SJ felt like he was robbed of the MVP as well. So he felt like he was robbed of the MVP, and he got the
Yep.
MVP this year.
That part right there you said is true. Yeah, he did. He felt like he was robbed. That's true.
Yeah. So when Emmett threw the ball at him, he took it real personal. Like, hey, I'm the MVP here. I really should be the two-time MVP. That's how SGA is looking at it.
Well,
So when
yeah,
Ant-Man did that, he was like, I got something for
well,
you.
I agree. I agree
Got
that
the
was
cookies.
immature on Ant-Man part. 'Cause you don't do that. You got
And the
to take your
fouls
frustration out
immature.
in the game.
And the fouls immature because not only did he foul him through the ball at him, but he threw his arms up and asked the ref, like he was what am I saying, LaFonso? He was acting like he didn't do nothing. You fouled the man, and you threw the ball at him. He was acting like he didn't do nothing.
And that was you say that was the last game, right?
That was game one. It was
Oh, game
game one
one.
when it was game one when SGA drove to the cup and committed the foul, threw his arms up, and then threw the ball. He threw the ball at SGA after the whistle blown. It was after the whistle. That's really unsportsmanlike conduct right there. Because once the whistle blows, you can't do anything. The
Man,
whistle already blown.
we still talking about a 23-year-old kid, so you got some maturing to do. But you can't just pin a whole loss on a 23-year-old
No, the
kid.
whole loss not on him.
Right.
The
A
whole
baby
loss not
kid.
on him. The whole look. I would say three people quit in this game. Randall quit. Ant-Man quit. The coach quit. The reason
Okay,
why I
go
say
man.
the
Let me
coach
ask you a
quit.
question. What is
Go
your
ahead.
because when you talk? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. I'll go after you.
The reason why I say the coach quit because he kept playing the same starting lineup that wasn't working. He kept playing the same guys that's not working. The reason why I say Randall quit is because you took one shot the entire game. He should have been benched early. Ant-Man, the reason why I say he quit, I feel like he just passed the ball way too much.
I mean, that's
So
ain't that what? Yeah,
The game isn't over yet, Mike.
yeah.
so listen, go Mike. From your definition of quitting, I bet if Anthony Edwards and these guys heard you say that, it would piss them off because these guys probably played their heart out. Because
I want
when
to
you
piss
say
Ant Man
quit,
off. That's,
when you say
that's what I
quit,
want to do to Ant Man. I
what
want
is
to
what
piss Ant
is
Man off because
your? It
I
sounds
want
like
to
your
piss him off because he's a
definition.
good
It sounds
cookie.
like your definition of quitting is because people are not taking shots, sir. That's not
I
quitting.
want to piss Ant Man off. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, because
If
he.
I was Ant Man's coach, I would tell Ant Man he quit, and I guarantee you, Ant Man go out there in Game 5 and go to fucking work.
Man,
Him
you're
and
not their coach,
Randall.
Mike. You're not their coach. And
I'm
they keep
just
saying,
saying.
hold on, hold
Maybe
on,
the
hold
media,
on.
no. I need the media. I need the media to wake up Ant Man. The whole media should say Ant Man quit, and maybe that'll get him cooking because that's what happened in the Lakers series. Ant Man said that when he heard that what's the nigga name? He heard that Shannon Sharp was saying Lakers in 5, and that got Ant Man going. Maybe they need to say something else to get him going. I don't know.
Well,
Say quit.
if your definition of looking at how many shots players are taking to determine if that's quitting or losing, that's sad, my brother. Because there's a difference between quitting and losing.
I mean, this ain't even quitting though, LaFonso. That's not even realistic. Like
That's what I'm
he just
saying. He
If
keeps
this
saying they
was
quit, and
if
I
this
don't
was
think none of these
LeBron,
guys. I don't think none of these guys quit it, man. They
if
wouldn't
this
come this
was
far to
LeBron,
quit.
if LeBron took 13 shots, he'll be getting hell right now.
oh
What
man.
happened to Michael Caputo, the Knicks fan? Did he get ran off by someone, or how come he stopped coming by?
He already told you
Oh,
why he stopped turning out doors. You're fucking slow. I'm gonna
No,
tell you
he
why you're
didn't.
slow.
Please be nice, man.
Bro, I said
No
this
one ever
plenty of
told me.
times. No, I said this plenty of times. LaFonso heard me say it, right? Ever since the Knicks started getting their ass built to ass, this nigga Michael has not been on here. And Michael, we gotta call you out too. I'm tired of all these bitch ass fans. When they team lose, they disappear. Let's start from the top. I'm gonna start with Michael. After Michael, I'm gonna go to fucking who's the other guy? Fuck.
Cam.
He's a fan of the you know what I'm talking
They
about?
put Cam in there
Did
too. Put Cam
Fireball
in
come
there
on
too.
since his Warriors
Fireball,
lost?
yes. There we go. Fireball. When the Warriors lost, I didn't see Fireball. Who else are we missing? It's somebody else
Cam.
still.
TJ
What's
ain't been on here
Jordan?
Cam.
since when the Ravens got their asses beat.
Cam,
He ain't been on
yes,
here
And
Cam.
since.
It's Cam,
what's his name?
yes, Cam too.
Nah.
Cam,
Why you
I
just
ain't seen
why you
Cam
not including
Stagey.
Cam?
King.
Cam ain't been on this bitch either.
Yes, Cam got to be in there. Cam, even
King.
Doors, you're in
TJ,
there too,
don't forget
Doors.
TJ. Don't forget TJ.
Has
TJ,
King been
gotta
on
put
the
TJ
panel
in
since
there.
his Rockets
TJ in
lost?
there.
At least King showed up.
Yeah.
King showed up weeks after, so yeah, King you're on the list too. Yep, King,
And
TJ, Cam, Doors.
that just
Sorry,
produced
real
no
debates.
chill.
You should be on that list too,
Brother
my
Bates gotta
brother.
be on there. Yep. Brother Bates gotta be on that list. Yep, the Bates you on that list. The
Did
Bates.
Bambo come on right after the Warriors lost, or did he wait a few
No,
days?
he came right on.
Did he?
Yeah,
Fambo came on, but Fireball did it. Fireball
right.
hid in the chat, and he wouldn't hop on. I asked him to hop on. Remember that LaFonso? He wouldn't hop on.
Yep. Yep. I
So
remember
I
that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with guys taking a few days to blow off steam after their team's
no, fuck
lost.
that shit. No,
Personally,
hell no. Hell no. Hell no. My team will
guys
be.
process it differently. Not everyone
No,
processes
I
it
don't
the
want to hear
same.
that. No, I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. The team's not paying you, bro. The team don't pay you, so there's no reason for you to have your balls in a bunch and not hop on because your team lost. I can understand if your girl fucking divorced you or broke up with you or some serious happened and you couldn't hop on. That's cool, but you're not gonna hop on because your team lost. The team's not paying you. If the team is paying me and they lost, okay, you have a point. But not hopping
Yeah,
on because your team lost is just weak.
I understand what Dora's
It's just
saying, but
weak.
here's the bad part about it. Because when they teams win, they hopping on here talking shit. That's
Yep,
the bad part
exactly.
about it.
The same with Snage. Snage was on here going crazy for the Lakers when they were playing. As soon as they lost, I didn't see Snage for almost a month. Am I lying, Alfonso?
Now that's facts, man. That's why, like, if I'm here talking and my team lose, I'll just come here just to show my face. I might not even be on here all night, so nobody can say I didn't show up. Because if I'm gonna talk when they winning, I should be showing up when they losing.
There was a lot of
Yep.
Cleveland Cavaliers fans in the chat, and where the fuck did they go?
Vacuum cleaner. But that just shows you, man. Like even though we all have our different takes on basketball, at least we show up when our team lose. When I say we, I'm not including Doors because your ass was not on here when Boston got the ass whooped.
I just drove across the country. I was doing a cross country trip and
I don't
recovering from
want to
it.
hear this. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow. That's so
No,
Mike,
fucked
you
up.
got real
you was
lives, Mike.
driving. Let me ask LaFonso. Let me ask LaFonso this. LaFonso, wasn't he driving across the country when he was on the panel and Boston was still playing?
Oh yeah, that's facts. Yep,
I
yep.
needed to
He
cry in
got you,
process. I
Didn't
Doris.
needed
he?
to cry, man.
Didn't
I
he
was
turn his camera
enraged.
on the
I
camera?
was
LaFonso,
enraged.
didn't he? LaFonso, didn't he have his camera on talking about how he driving across the country? He going to
Yep,
rest stop, this and the third.
yep. Doris, he got you right there, brother. He got you right there, man.
So I don't
Man,
know
I was
that
so
shit.
pissed. I was so upset. Like when not only Tatum, when I found out he got hurt, but then when I found out we lost the series, I thought for sure we were going to win Game 6, and we got our asses kicked. It was Game 6 wasn't even
The
a close
question
loss.
about
It was a
Boston though.
beating.
The question I got about Boston though is it over? Are they finna break them up, man? Because I got a feeling they are.
Cause
Well, I
Yeah,
believe
that
Tatum's
Rockets
going to be
gonna
up.
look completely different next year. Cause the owner gonna have to pay that luxury tax, so they're not gonna be able
Mm.
to
all the
afford
money's going to two
to
players,
keep all them
LaFonso.
players.
All the money's going to two players,
Oh
Brown and
Yeah,
shit.
Tatum.
they
So
gotta
of
pay
course they can
Brown and
take it
Tatum
out.
500 mil each.
As
That's
long as we keep
Mm-hmm.
trouble.
Derek White, don't trade Derek White or Tatum or Brown.
Mm. So that run
You
might
don't
be
think they
over
can
then,
afford
huh?
to have two max contracts on a single team? Is that you don't think that's possible? What about LeBron and Luca? Those are both max contracts, pretty close, aren't they? God damn it!
Ask you have to ask Dante because I don't know how all that shit work. I think Dante might know.
Well, you guys are saying you can't have Tatum and Brown on the same team. Well, how come you can have LeBron and Luca?
Yeah,
Crickets.
we got built to ass. We got built to ass, but guess what? Go Mike showed up. I wouldn't like debates and Cam. Debates and Cam left me hanging. And Milan Alfonso, they had left me to die.
Yeah, they did.
Dude, Cam definitely left you to die. He
And,
totally
and,
abandoned you at
and
the outpost with the machine gun so he could retreat, take an enemy fire.
Now, why don't y'all do
man,
what y'all be
Cam
doing to me
wanted
to
to
get Cam in here when y'all be talking shit about me to get me in here? Why don't y'all do that to Cam? Why don't you do a whole show on
man,
Cam not showing up?
Cam stole me $205.
There you go,
And he
right
hadn't
there.
been on
Then
here.
I would do a show about that. He'll hear him. He'll hear it and come on.
Every time I owed
Man,
Mike
this
money,
one,
there was a show about it, but not about. I don't want to talk about Cam though. That's between him and Mike. But
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
jokes.
Cam is a, no, Cam is no. Here's where we got to bring Cam up
Cam's a nice
because
person, man.
because Doors. Here's where we got to do that, bro. Because even when he owed me even though Cam owed me money, LaFonso was here. He was still trying to bet other guys, and I shut it down. Did I not, LaFonso? I shut that shit down.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you did. You know what's funny, go Mike?
I shut that
You
shit
shut him
down.
down. You remember that? You shut him down. This is the funny part, Doris. Listen to this. Go Mike did shut him down from that, but Go Mike does that all the time himself.
No, but here's the thing. No, but here's the thing, Alfonso. Even though I do the same thing as Cam do, you know that Go Mike is gonna eventually pay you. With when it comes to
Yeah.
Cam, you know what I mean. You don't have the same reassurance with Cam.
No, you gonna pay, but the problem is sometimes the people you owe first, you put them in the back. That's the only
Yeah,
bad
but
part.
Cam, but here's the difference. Difference between me and Cam. Cam owed fucking Doris $20, and we had to fucking go balls to the wall just for him to pay that to fucking
Cam still owe
Doors.
you too, huh?
Yes, Cam owes me a larger amount, but the point I'm saying is, LaFonso, is that he owed Doris $20. That's nothing. That's
Oh,
literally
I
nothing.
remember that. I remember
He
he
didn't
always.
even want
I,
to
know-
pay
I remember he did
dollars.
that with
No,
Doris. He did it with
he took
Texas
like
too.
6 8 weeks to pay $20. Kept saying, "Hold on, hold on, hold on." I'm like, dude, come on, don't be so disrespectful, man.
Yeah, he
The
did.
other
Y'all
thing
don't
I'm saying
remember he
about
did. He did the same thing to Texas. The
Cam,
same thing.
yep,
No,
the
I ain't gonna
same
talk
thing.
about
The same thing
Cam.
he did. And he did the same thing to Grinch. He owed Grinch like 15, $20. It took him forever to pay Grinch. So it
Yeah.
just tells you Cam is not a reliable source to be betting with. That's why I shut him down the way I did, because you owe me 205 and you're struggling to pay guys $20. I mean, come on, man.
Well, it's
I,
disrespectful when you're going to come on a stream and everyone can hear you're working 40, 50 hours a week, making good money, and then you can't even pay a lousy $20 bet that a 12-year-old could pay. Come on, man. We know you got your money.
And the sad part about Cam too, he was coming on here tomorrow. He going to the gas station buying all these fucking snacks. You probably be using that money to be paying people. The fuck?
I get what both of y'all saying. I'm gonna stay out of it though, cause Cam okay with me, man.
Yeah, Cam's cool.
No,
He's just got a
no, no,
Cool
no,
problem
no.
with
people.
paying
Cam was
people
talking.
back.
No, 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 no. You know this nigga LaFonso. If Cam was in the street betting like this, oh my god.
Oh, it'd be lights out. It'd be lights out, cause the nigga be when he had his job, some nigga be knocking on that door, going through that door to talk to him. Lights out.
They have a damn machine gun on their hip.
Hell yeah. Shit. I ain't lying. I swear to God, I've seen a guy die for a quarter before, man. I ain't lying. These niggas are serious about their money.
That's what's sad about Cam. Is that I hope he's not been like this in real life. Oh shit.
I figured you and Cam was shut this down behind closed doors because I knew y'all you was talking on the phone at one time.
But
That's what I figured
he
was
keep
gonna
making
happen.
excuses. He keep making excuses. He told me, see, Cam told me, LaFonso, that he lost his job, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt. But you know what I saw on Cam's IG? I saw him at the gas station getting snacks,
Wow.
and
Oh,
I'm
so
like,
Cam say he lost his job?
he say he lost his job, but then he got all this electronics on your IG. You got all these like different things you buy and shit like that. And I'm looking at that like, you say you lost your job, but you're able to buy all this different stuff. You able to buy all this fast food, and you know what I'm saying? Cam's on my bad side right now.
Hey, you know what? Y'all need to start doing
He
this, bro. For serious. They do this on a lot of channels. When y'all bet, bro, y'all gotta have a middleman so this shit don't happen, bro. And both of y'all gotta give the money to the middleman. And when the winner happens, the middleman give the money to the winner. That's how you stop this stuff, bro. For real.
we, we got to start doing that from now on, because what Cam is doing is it's actually disgusting. I would go to Cam's IG and pull it all up on here, but then that's just messy. But I'm just keeping it 100. Like Cam, man,
So
I
you
hope
seen
and
him on his
pray,
IG going to the store?
man. I'm telling you, he was going to the store, get snacks, all kind of shit.
Was this after he said he lost his job?
This was after he lost his job.
Oh wow.
That's a bad look on Cam in so many ways.
Mhm. Yo, man, it looks like Indiana's taking this game tonight.
Yep, I'm watching it too.
Shit.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. It looks like it's not over yet, but I had a feeling they're gonna win tonight. Like, you know. Well,
It's
here,
only the third quarter.
listen,
The hell?
we gotta address a life lesson here. Can I grab the soapbox for a quick minute, Mike?
Go ahead, Nick Rodamus.
I don't usually grab the soapbox, but I gotta grab it for this one. Holy shit! This is a little bit off topic, but did y'all hear about Travis Hunter?
What should we dive into
If
this
y'all
time?
not familiar with Travis Hunter was played for the Colorado Buffaloes with Deion Sanders team.
Right, yeah. What
And
happened?
What
okay,
happened this
so
time?
here's the deal. He got married. He got married recently.
Oh, he didn't marry
Right?
that
Yeah,
woman,
I
did
heard
he?
about it. I
Yeah,
read it on Twitter.
he married that chick that everybody's been warning him about.
Oh
So
shit.
he married the chick. But here's the scary part. He gifted her like I think it's like a $200,000 Mercedes. Gave it to her as a gift. right? Remember, this guy, the ink hasn't even dried on this dude's contract yet.
Right.
Here's the
Exactly.
scary part. Here's the alleged rumor. No prenup. I will repeat. He married this woman with no prenup.
That's bad. Cause she's a
So,
gold digger. I can tell you.
hey, I'm not going to say
Yeah, she
she's a gold
definitely a
digger or
hoe.
not, but you going into the NFL as a rookie. You're going to have so many options, so many choices, blah 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 blah. There's
Yep.
no rush to marry this woman. There's
Facts.
no rush. No
Yeah,
rush. What are
exactly.
you rushing? Why is she rushing you? You
Yeah.
could just say, hey, baby, I'm a rookie. I'm going into my first year. Anything can happen. The money may look good now, but you never know what can happen. I could get an injury or whatever. Can we at least hold off and wait until I at least get to my second contract? You're
Yep.
young. There's no rush.
Exactly.
So
I agree.
apparently he married this woman with no prenup. That
Mm.
means the state can divide the assets if she decides to dip.
Damn.
Wow.
That is crazy. Hey,
Leave the share of the wow.
There's nothing else. There's nothing
infamous.
else I need to say. There's really
Can I
nothing
ask you
else
a
I need to say. Go
question?
ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Where is this people at? Like, I ain't trying to throw Dion in this, but Dion said he's kind of like a stepdad to him. I don't know. I'm just wondering why
But
nobody ain't saying
but you
nothing
got
to
to
him.
understand. Look at the behavior when people are called. Think about this. You guys got to follow the behavior. When people were calling him out about his woman, right? What did he
Right.
do? Instead of taking in the knowledge,
He
he
ignored
doubled
it.
down. He doubled down on whatever he was doing before. He's like, "You guys can't tell me nothing about my relationship." Blah 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 blah. I'm still gonna
Right.
marry her. I'm still gonna. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
A knowledgeable man or person would at least listen and say, you know what? Maybe I need to take a little bit of a step back. I know these guys are telling me, you can't tell me Dion has not been talking to him, but I think he's
They're
one of
good
those
voices,
dudes that
though.
are stubborn and doesn't want to listen. At least
Mm.
listen. He everything that everybody's told him, he's doubled down on it
You
instead of
know
saying,
how
"Hey,
it
let me
is
step
when you're
back and
pussy.
take a
He's pussy
go
whipped.
ahead."
He,
Yep. Exactly.
he's
He is
pussy
pussy
whipped. You
whipped.
know,
Yep.
Yeah,
it's probably his first piece of some cat.
it's
I
sad though,
believe that
man. The
too. I
prenup,
believe
the
that.
prenup thing hurt. Yeah, because he kind of looks like he's facially challenged. He kind of looks like a little bit like an Ewok.
It's like
He's not
Alien versus
the most
Avatar.
handsome.
It's like Alien
So
versus
mean.
I don't mean to go at a
Predator in this
man, but
motherfucker.
he's not the most
Who are you
handsome
talking
creature in the
about?
world.
He's
Who are
Alien
you
versus
talking about?
Predator with dreads. And then even
I'm talking Travis
in the
Hunter.
middle of the
Travis Hunter.
wedding, and in the middle of the wedding, she got close and she saw how he looked and she turned around. So I think she's
Stop
playing
it!
the game.
Stop it! HC, are you serious?
Yeah, they was dancing and she got close and she made a stank face and and she turned around in the middle of the wedding.
No, AC, you're lying. Tell me you're lying.
Yeah, they're dancing in the middle of the
Seriously?
dance floor. She gets
No,
close
I believe
instead
you,
of
but I can't
embracing her.
believe what you just said.
Yeah, man. But
You
it's
gotta.
crazy
Well, no,
how
you
we all
can't. You
say
can't.
that
You
he
can't
doesn't
do a
speak.
share screen. You can't do a share screen on that, eh? You're not allowed. Because I'd love to
Uh,
see that.
So much hate on poor
that's tough.
Travis
Is it
Hunter. That
allowed, or
poor man,
you're gonna
dude.
I
get
ain't trying
banned
to
by
copyright.
YouTube? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't trying to copyright. But yeah,
Yeah, I
man.
thought you might be able to do a share screen on it. I'd love to see that. I didn't see that part.
Uh, unless I
Wow.
have Mike's green light to show that footage.
No, I don't want you to get him in trouble. I mean, I just thought, you know,
To show
I don't
what
know what the
footage?
the policy is. The
The
policy is
Travis
on that
Hunter
kind of stuff.
getting married.
Are
Of
you
who
allowed to
get
show that, or are
married?
you gonna get in trouble?
When
Travis
Travis
Of
Hunter.
Sutter
who get
just
married?
recently got married. Can you show the
His
footage
Travis
or
bitch
Hunter
isn't
not?
got
even
married.
bad. His bitch isn't
I
even
think
bad.
I think you can show it, but I think you can, but you have to put it in slow motion.
All right,
Oh,
bet.
okay. No, it's not that the chick is bad. He's going to have better options. He's a rookie going into the NFL. And by the way, did you know that this is what I didn't know? I think it's 70 to 80% of NFL marriages end in divorce. It's a high
But see, the
percentage.
thing is, bro.
And guess what? Before you
Here's
go,
my
AC, I
thing.
just want to
Why?
get this part out.
Tom Brady got divorced.
NFL, check this out, guys. NFL divorces are the highest amongst all major sports.
So here's the backstory. Why the wedding was rushed. Was So his dad
Mm,
got released from prison
right.
or something like that, and he was invited to the wedding, and she was against his father attending the wedding. So to make her happy, he
Wow.
was rushing it.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
that whore
This
Giselle
guy,
Bundchen
this
just had a kid.
guy,
So
Speaking of
so so
this
whores,
guy.
so he's denying his own blood for a female he just met. And speaking of this female, she had a
Well, we don't know the
OnlyFans.
relationship between him and his father, so I'm not gonna go deep into that.
No, he
But
speaks
I
very
understand what you're
highly
saying.
of his father.
Oh,
He
he
loves
does?
his dad.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He speaks very highly. It's not like LeBron and his father. Like he's actually close with his
Okay.
father. The only thing is that his father got caught up, of course, in the middle of his upbringing. But nah,
Okay.
he's very close with his dad, and she was embarrassed of his story that she said that he can't go to the wedding.
How is
you
she
know, just
dictate? Wait a minute. How is she dictating that? Like it's her money. I don't understand some of these dudes, man. Like
you know,
seriously.
Giselle Bundchen, Tom Brady's ex, just had a baby at 44.
Wow. Hey, good for her.
No,
I'm not
but
mad at
dude,
that. That's good for her.
that woman, why would she
Mhm.
have divorced him? She must be crazy.
But see, the thing about Travis Hunter too, he just signed
Yeah, but we
a
don't know
rookie
what these guys
contract
are
of
like behind closed doors. Travis, he could be. Go ahead.
$46 million is his contract. That's not
Yeah,
including
but
other endorsements and everything on top of that. So she's definitely going to play the long game. Probably like
she's gonna
five
play the long
years,
game.
10 years, get the
I
bread.
we all come on, AC. We all see it coming. We all see it coming. Why wouldn't you sign? Listen, why wouldn't you sign a prenup? At
She
least a prenup.
she definitely was involved in that.
You tell me that Deion Sanders didn't tell this dude to sign. See, I don't put the blame on Deion Sanders because you can lead a horse to the water. You can't make him drink. Like, you know
But
what I
I'm
mean?
pretty sure he did, but in a very smooth way. But I'm pretty sure behind closed doors, he brought him up in a situation or an argument or a discussion, and then she probably came back door and said, "Are you dating Dion? Or are you dating me?" And she probably punked
Probably,
him.
yeah.
She
No, you're
probably
right.
punked him in the corner because no man is going to get married that fast to a OnlyFans girl, especially
Yeah,
when there's footage
there's
of
no
content
rush.
being passed around. He just
He-
got
he-
his
he-
Heisman. He just got his rookie contract. It's not like, but what makes it worse? She's pregnant too.
oh wow. Oh, she's killing. She's getting. She's really doubling down. Oh, geez.
I heard chips in the middle of
That's
the
the
game.
that's the that's the game, right? That's the play.
So it's
Because
child
if
support.
she child support, so she could divorce him and get the money and the child support. Oh my gosh,
Bro, he bought her
this
in
chick
the
is
wedding. He
destroying this
bought her
dude.
a 600K Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning. Oh, it's 600K. I thought it was 200. Okay, never mind.
600K
I thought, oh,
in a fucking
600K. Okay,
box.
my bad.
In a fucking box. He delivered that shit in the box in
Wow.
the middle of the wedding.
This
So
guy is the
this is the biggest
yo. We
simp
got to
of the
give him the
century.
title of simp of the year, man.
Of
This
the
is the simp of
century.
the year. This one, yo, he's breaking all kind of simp records. You know, like how they have like a Guinness Book of World Record for simping. This guy's breaking all kinds of records with his simping, man.
He didn't buy his
Holy
mom the
shit!
Benz. He bought his wife the Benz. He should see the
Thank
thing is he's
you.
supposed to buy
You
your
make it to
mom
the
the house.
NFL. You right. You usually buy your mom a house. You buy your mom a you. Oh man,
He skipped that. He just
yeah,
straight to
yeah.
his
You don't
OnlyFans.
take care of your mom and thing first, Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna end bad. And then I don't feel sorry for him because people are warning him. When it happens, he has nobody to blame but himself. He has nobody to, and this is a life lesson, folks. The reason why I bring up topics like this because this is a life lesson. This is not just a sports lesson. This is a life lesson.
Yeah, people get upset when we talk about it, saying let the man make his own decisions. But no, we have to make this man an example. So
No, it's our responsibility to talk about stuff like this because this is not just pertaining to these athletes; it's pertaining to life in general. When you reach a certain social status, listen, you got to be careful of the people you roll with, man. You got to be careful of the women that you bring into your life. Think of it this way: does she add, multiply, subtract, or divide when you bring her into your life? Is she that type of woman?
She's
You
definitely
gotta peep what type of woman you're
subtracting
dealing with.
because
He's
and
a
Look for the
whore.
red
the man
flags.
the man won the
Hmm?
Heisman, and instead of talking about how he won the Heisman, they was talking about her.
Her. She made herself the center of attention. And see, those are the red flags that you need to look at. Remember, she said that she was. Remember, these are her words. She wasn't interested in him initially.
Yeah, and
Wow.
even if that's true, why would you say that in front of the camera? Like, there's ways
Right. So that
to
shows me
play
she
it in
has no
code to be
respect
cool.
for him.
Zero respect.
Right.
Infamous. When you have a
Even if that
chance,
is true.
watch
Let's
that
say that is
footage.
true. Go ahead.
When you have a chance, watch that footage of her dancing in the wedding. She was
I'm
dancing
going
in
to
the
check it
front.
out.
Oh my gosh, please. Can we talk about the basketball game? Please, instead of unfaithful cheating whores or whatever we're talking about.
Hey, man, Doris, you can't come in and dictate what we talk about, man. Who are you?
Well, because we were talking about the basketball game, and now we're talking about guys that are married when they're rookies, and the girl's not
Well,
into
No,
them. And
we're actually talking about sports. We're talking about Travis Hunter, who's going into the NFL. We're talking about the NFL.
Hold up, infamous. I gotta address this clown. Doors, aren't you the same Doors? You love coming into a panel and telling black people what they should talk about on their show.
dude,
You're the
shut
white
up with
man on the
that.
show. You're the white man coming on. You need to
I want
respect
to
people
talk
that's
sports,
the OGs of the channel. Infamous is an OG. Respect the OGs of the channel. You still you know what I mean? Infamous been on the channel for years. So don't disrespect him. Let him have
Yeah,
his
but
I've
here,
if
been
he
on this
talking about
channel for
something, don't
years
do
now
that
yeah,
shit.
too.
but Mike, here's the Mike, let me just school him for a quick minute. Here's the hypocrisy. When we're talking sports, doesn't Doris always come in and talk about some kind of moist shit?
Dude,
How
we're
many times
one
has he
game,
done
but
that?
potentially, dude, at the end of this game, it could potentially be like this is like so much on the line in these games, like
Yeah, but
finals
Doris,
berth.
we've had conversations about basketball and sports, and then you come in talking about women's, you know what, and this
Dude,
That's
this
dude
is
did this,
facts.
and
finals on
you've
the
done it
line.
many
If
times
if
before,
the
dude.
Knicks don't come back and win this in quarter four, they're done. It's 3-1, and we're
Bro,
gonna have two
Now you want
5-game
to
series.
now you want to be hypocritical and talk about sports when many times you come in
Doris,
and disrupt the
you just said that
conversation
you
into
went
Doris
to
is
something
the
a
else.
clown,
domestical.
man.
You said that you went
Not
to the
trying to be
domestical.
hypocritical, just trying to say, does anyone in here think the Knicks are gonna come back and win this game?
You came in here and
No,
switched doors.
no.
Doors. The sad part
Let me
about
No,
you
ask
is
you a
serious
doors.
question.
question.
There's
Does
No,
times when we
anyone
was
think the
talking.
Knicks are gonna win this
There's
game?
no.
plenty of hold the fuck up, you clown. You're the same nigga. There's plenty of
Cracker.
times where we was on here talking basketball and you switched the entire conversation to about I'm in
Yep.
Mexico, I'm getting fucked. I talked to this Chinese bitch in Mexico. This, that, and the
That's
third.
true.
Don't
Just
do that
on
No,
and
that's
shit,
on and
true.
man.
on.
No,
Doors,
that
you're
is true
exposing
though.
yourself today.
Yeah,
Doors, you're exposing yourself, man. Just
that
sit
is
back and
true.
let the black folks talk, man.
Mike
Talk.
got you on that one. That is true though, Doris. I'm not gonna lie, that is true. But yeah, we'll talk about this game. This game is over. What is there to be
There's
talking
nothing to
The
about?
talk
Knicks can come
about.
The
back
Knicks,
and have a
yeah,
fourth
there's
quarter
really nothing to
heroic.
talk about. The Knicks lost. The Knicks are done. I mean, there's really nothing
Nobody.
to talk about.
The sad part
I don't
about it
think
is
they're gonna win
infamous.
this
He
game.
wanted us to talk about infamous. He wanted us to talk about something we already know. We already know the outcome.
Mm.
Like fuck.
You know what I do like though, like in reference to the game, I like that they're
Don't give up
giving
on the Knicks.
TJ they're giving TJ McConnell more playing time in the fourth quarter here, and I think that's what they needed to do because the man is a walking bucket, man. He's going to make a play happen or he's going to score. So TJ McConnell is playing right now at the beginning of the fourth. I think that's a brilliant move. That's a brilliant move. I hate Miles Turner though. Yo, Mike, do not pick up Miles Turner. You Laker fans, stay away from this dude. Do not pick him up. There's something about him that's not right.
What's wrong with Miles Turner?
I don't think he's that good.
He's a
Honestly, I think
he's a stretch big that can shoot the ball.
he's not mentally. He disengages mentally in games. I noticed that. His basketball IQ, I don't think is all there either. I think he's a bad decision. Don't pick him up. Laker fans, stay away from this dude, man. I'm telling you, I'm warning you. You Laker fans are going to turn on him if you pick this dude up. Y'all going to turn on him in weeks. It's going to take a week, and you're going to turn
Pacers
on
going to
this thing.
go to their second only ever finals just to lose to the Thunder. If the Pacers go to the finals, they got to win.
They could possibly win. Anything can
They
happen, but
better win,
it's
dude.
very
I would
unlikely.
much
Very
rather have them
unlikely.
win than the Thunder.
Why?
Because the Thunder are a
It's the
juggernaut.
what?
The Thunder are stacked and they're a
Not a
juggernaut. The
jug.
Pacers are like, hey, we
Hold on,
just
hold on,
came
hold
out
on.
of
You
nowhere.
said the Thunder is a juggernaut. Who's a juggernaut?
They're like the Empire, dude. They're like the Death Star. They're like
The
stacked.
Empire. What are you talking about?
Well,
Bro, who's
They're
how
on
the
the
dark
team
did
side,
that's an
how
dude.
did
They're
a
empire?
stacked,
juggernaut?
dude.
All
They're
right,
they're
wait a
very
minute. They're a
powerful.
small market.
How did a
They're a
juggernaut?
small
They never
market
won
team.
anything.
What are you talking about?
This is their first time in franchise history that they won
Hold
68
on, Doris.
games. So
Doris
how
just
they
see
a
a whole
juggernaut?
bunch of black people, a whole bunch of black people on the court, and he thinks it's an empire.
That's funny.
Bro,
I'm rooting for the
Derek,
underdog.
man,
That's all.
they're not a they're the best team. They've been the best team in the league, but I wouldn't say juggernaut. I wouldn't go that far, sir. I
come on,
don't know
shit,
about that.
shit,
You
homegrown
making it seem like the
Virginia.
Oklahoma City Thunder just won 3 titles. Like how
Yeah,
what that makes them a juggernaut? What are you talking
yeah.
about?
There's more
Well, I
likely
guess
that
what
they
I'm
probably
saying
will
is the
win.
Pacers are the huge underdog if they make it to the finals.
No, they're actually a better competition than the Knicks would be, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I
but they're
think
still
that
a
I think the
huge
Pacers
underdog.
will put up a better fight. The Pacers will put up a better fight, in my opinion, than the Knicks would have. Does anybody disagree with that? I mean, if anybody
Definitely, the
disagrees with it,
Pacers
just
is
let me know.
way more cohesive compared to the Knicks.
Yeah, I think the Knicks
The
would.
Pacers half court offense is easily leagues better above the Knicks. Like it's not
Half
even a
court,
debate.
full
Like, it's not
court,
even a discussion.
head coach.
Right.
What's that about the Knicks?
I
14-point
think the
The Knicks
games.
team
Pacers
on coach of the
can
year in
match.
2021, and he
Right.
ain't showing nothing.
The Pacers, I believe, can match OKC offensively. They can keep up with them offensively. It's just the defense. I believe the OKC may have a slighter better defense, but as offensive wise, yeah. And it's wait a minute, and it's not like the Pacers defense is all that bad either. Look at you put Naismith on Shea. It's gonna slow him down. It's not gonna stop him from scoring, but it's gonna slow him down
People have to
at
start
least.
respecting the Pacers more, man. They just took out the Cavs, the number one seed in the East, and they made them look
Exactly. They took out the Cavs. Thank
like
you.
like light work
But
too,
let's be
though.
honest though, the Cavs were not 100% though. Like we got to also be honest with that too.
Even if
Like
that,
can
they had
we got
Mobley
to keep it
come
real.
back. They had Mobley and the other dude, the shooting guard.
Yeah, but you remember Thing had a toe injury and it was he only played because they had no choice. Like he is basically like, hey, it's the end of the season. I might as well play it out. But if it was a regular season, he wouldn't have played because it was that bad. He played because they needed him, and he wasn't. Garland, I'm talking about. Garland was not even effective out there because he wasn't 100%. And then you had what's his name? Spidey was hurting a bit. So I don't know. So we'll see. We'll
Crazy
see.
how no one gives a fuck about the Pacers. They just automatically assumed the Knicks was going to go to the finals. They didn't give the Pacers a chance to smell the
You know
fun.
what? You're right. I was the one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. I did say that the Knicks. I thought the Knicks was gonna put up a fight and actually beat the Pacers, but I was not really giving the Pacers their true respect. So I got to be honest. I wasn't giving them their true respect. So I'm giving them their respect now. I'm giving them their respect now. Yeah,
Do you think it's
we
more
gotta put some
coaching?
respect on it.
Do you think it's more
Coaching.
coaching
Part
or
of it is
personnel?
coaching. Yeah. Um, I believe that Rick Carlisle is running circles around Tibbs because he goes deeper into his bench. He's willing to go 10 deep if he has to, and I think Tibbs is doing the same. He follows the same formula. He plays the starters. He just sticks with the starters, man. Doesn't trust his bench. That's not how it works. You got to if you're going to win a game, be cohesive as a team. You got to be able to trust your role players, man. He doesn't trust his role players. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting. That game in New York is going to be interesting because again, back against the wall, ashy knuckles.
Yeah,
That's a,
elimination. Because
yeah,
right
that's a
now
do or
it's
die game.
yeah.
Mhm. I mean, there's lots of time left in this game. There's lots of time left, and
Shitload of
I'm not gonna call the
time.
corner yet.
What 12?
But, I got 111.96. So there's still time.
Not 99. On my end, they shot a three. The
Oh, you're
Knicks
at 99? Okay.
so
Oh,
far.
OG.
OG
Ooh,
got
OG with the
18.
step back. Ooh, ooh.
Towns got 22.
Mm. They better keep this game close because
Jalen
I
got
got New York. I got New
29.
York on the spread. Yo, AC, did you bet on this game?
Nah, I haven't bet this entire year.
Wow, good for you, man.
Yeah,
Good for you. I took the
kind of.
Knicks on the spread.
I kind of gotta change my name to HE picks or something else if I'm
Yeah, you
if
gotta
I'm not betting.
I know if you're not picking anything, man, you gotta change that last name, man. You can't be using picks anymore.
For real
Mm,
though. But Siaka, man, he is definitely the
mm.
best pickup for the Pacers. That
Oh,
guy
absolutely.
is
Yeah.
his mindset. This brings that championship type of grit to the Pacers. There's
Yeah,
nobody else
people
on the Pacers
forget
that have that.
Siakam is a champion, and you remember he was the second best player on that team with the Raptors. He was the second best player. His numbers were comparable to Pippen. When Pippen and Jordan were playing, they did a side by side comparison, and the numbers are on the same level when Pippen and Jordan
Yeah, he's
were
been
in
the
the
most
finals
most
or in the
consistent.
playoffs. Yeah, very consistent. Pippen, I mean, Siakam is a hard worker. He's one of the hardest workers. The guy. What's his name that does the little training camp thing in the summertime? Rico Hines. Rico Hines said he's the hardest worker he's ever seen. Rico Hines said that. He said of all the guys that have come through Rico Hines, he said Pascal is the hardest worker he's ever seen.
Mike Dors is trying to get
Mhm.
in, but yeah, it's showing. And then I found a clip of Siakam training with his teammates before the season even started in his personal house. So
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. He
he's
got he got
committed.
his teammates together before the season started, and they all got together and started training before the season started. That is true. Yeah,
So yeah, it makes sense why they balling the way they're balling. Because bro, I didn't see this coming. I mean, I didn't really pay attention to the Pacers throughout the season.
me
But if
too.
he's doing the work before the season started, yeah, it makes sense why he's cooking the way he's cooking, and the team is
Facts, facts.
running a
My
gun.
thing was my thing with the Pacers was always their defense because, and then I started watching more games and I noticed something. I'm like, wait a minute, their defense is a lot better than it was because their
Yeah,
issue was always their defense, not the offense. Their offense was always top notch,
yeah,
pretty
because
much,
it's
but
not
it
a
was their
year or
defense that was the issue.
yeah, because
Yeah.
like a year or 2 years ago, I think they ran it up with the Clippers to like 150 to 170 or so. I think it was the Pacers,
Ooh,
if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, their defense is terrible.
yeah. Josh Hart just put the stink face on thing, Mather. Just gave him the stink face.
Shit, let me put on again. I'm not even
He gave
watching.
him the stink face. He fell down on him. The butt cheeks. Butt cheeks squished his head.
Since it's
Gave
fourth
him the
quarter, we gotta
stink
put
face.
the game on. Let's see what they're talking about.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got the Knicks got to stay close, man, because I need them to cover the spread. I need them to stay. I need them. I need them with.
What's
I
the
need them
spread
within
for it?
10. Oh,
Oh, 10.
I took the
Oh, you're
10.
right there.
I took the plus 10. I just want them to because I figured the game would be close going down the stretch. So I said the plus 10 is probably gives me enough wiggle room. I was gonna take the 7. I said, nah, I ain't trusting the 7.
Wait, so
So
it's
let me just
two
take it.
games in Indiana or three games?
They already had 2. I think it's 2, isn't it? And then they go back to no wait. The last game, who has a better record? The Knicks, right?
Nah, the Pacers. I mean, yeah, for the season, the Knicks.
Yeah. Is it the Knicks or the Pacers? Who finished in the standings? Who was ahead?
Three is Knicks and Pacers is four.
Okay, so the seventh game will be at the Gardens, right?
Yeah. if
So
it
does
goes
that mean
to,
it's three and it's a three in Indiana then?
yeah, because I could have sworn I've seen two already in Indiana, so this will make it the third one. But it's the last two games. So wait, no,
Or is it the last
it
two
had it
games at the Knicks? The
because
last two games
the
at the
first two
Knicks?
was Knicks. It was how many games in Indiana? Two or three? Because this is game four,
This
right?
is the second game in Indiana.
It, yeah,
This
okay.
is the
So it's
second
two
game.
games. It's two games then,
Okay.
and then it's one in New York, one in Pacers, and then back to Knicks if it's game seven.
Right.
But I don't think
It could go seven, but very unlikely.
that's like
Very unlikely, my friend.
must see TV.
I don't think it's going seven. I
This is
don't
their
think it's
game
going
seven
seven.
right now, and they're
Yeah,
tripping.
pretty much. I think
Who
they
do you
can win
think's
a game in
playing?
New York. I think they can recover in New York, but I think, yeah, they could recover in New York. Oh, that was a
Do you
horrible
think
shot.
Tibbs
Mm.
keeps his job this offseason?
Bro, I've been saying that they need to get rid of his ass. That old school mentality is not working in today's game.
Yeah.
I would get rid of him. He's the type of coach that you bring into your organization to bring stability, and then after a while, he kind of outwears his welcome, and then you have to get rid of him. You notice that?
Yeah,
Because
like
everywhere he's
Mike
been,
Jackson.
he's done well, and then after a while, they're like, "Nah, nigga, we got to get you up out of the paint, man. You're gonna destroy it." Look what he did to Derrick Rose. Like people still blame him for
Yeah, him being
ruining
hurt.
Derrick Rose's knees.
Yeah, he ran him to the ground.
Ran him to the ground. He's known for that. So you bring him in, to get the ship steady. Once the ship is steady and going in the right direction, then you got to get his ass up out the paint, man.
Yeah, I saw a clip of him talking to Josh Hart, and he took him off the game, and then as Josh Hart was walking to his chair, he said, "Hey man, do you want to play some more minutes?" But he was joking, but just the fact that he said it,
Hmm.
I was like, "Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's his
yeah.
philosophy for sure."
But
It's
can you
like
imagine? Would you even want to be? Let's say you're a bench player on the Knicks. Would you even want to be a bench player on this team on the
he can't
Knicks?
even
You'll
play.
never play. You don't get to play.
There's yeah,
He's not going to play you. Like I would not want to work. I would not want to. If I'm a guy that likes to play, I don't know if I want to. I would want to play for the Knicks because you're not going to get to play.
yeah. I saw something where Kenny Smith he said that if Tibbs was a baseball coach, he wouldn't play nine guys in baseball, and
Yeah,
you're
that
supposed to
was
go
funny.
through
I
the whole
saw that.
lineup. He'll cut it off. Crazy.
Yeah, he wouldn't even play nine guys. Yeah, facts. Yeah, no. Like even look right now, like starting lineups. He doesn't look like he's taking out anybody.
Yeah, he's the same dudes.
Crazy. You can't win that way, man.
No
These
timeout,
guys are
nothing.
not going to have any legs down the stretch. Down the stretch, when you need these guys to come through. I mean, there can I'm going to say this: they're athletes. Obviously, they're athletes and they're conditioned to play a lot of minutes. But
Ooh,
still, they're human beings. At the end of the day, you need a little bit of, a little win to get
yeah,
your win, even
he
though
can't
you
play
may
the
be
whole nine
conditioned to
minutes
do
of the
that.
fourth quarter.
Right?
Yo, do you know who really surprised me for the Pacers? Neesmith.
Oh
That guy
yeah,
in game one, that's one of the best games I've
he's
seen.
he's he's going to get a lot of offers. I don't know what his contract situation is, but he might get a
Bro,
lot of offers, man.
game one was crazy.
These teams are looking at these guys, waiting for them to cherry pick them off
I
these
think,
rosters,
yeah,
man.
for sure. Neesmith, bro. I didn't know he was like that.
Yeah, I would
Man,
pick him up.
Neesmith, man.
I didn't know Indiana has so many white folks, man.
Where's
I'm serious.
Indiana at?
The Midwest.
Yeah, it's just like all I've
Who
seen in
goes
the
to
crowd is white
Indiana?
folks, man. There's like no black people in the crowd.
Your rent
Because
must be
it's
cheap as
Indiana is a
hell,
predominantly
bro.
white state.
Your rent must be
Oh, okay,
cheap
because
there.
I've never been to Indiana. That's why I've never
Like,
been there.
your places like that rent is cheap as hell. The only thing is though,
Yeah, but
it might
rent
be
may
like
be cheap, but you might not be safe.
yeah, I was about to say
It might be cheap, but you might be cheap in a place where it's not too safe, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Man, I don't want to be in
sure.
them places like that where I'm outnumbered and my safety is in jeopardy. Not
Yeah,
just from law enforcement, but from my neighbors as well. I don't know.
yeah, because it's gonna attract a lot of
Because
people
law
from the street.
enforcement is always the worst in those places. Law
Yeah, it is.
enforcement is the craziest.
There's gonna be a lot of
That's the worst
trees in
part.
there. A lot of trees, a lot of ropes.
Yeah, they can abuse you and all kind of shit and get away with it in places like that. I'm good.
I saw
Yeah.
in places like that too, though. If you could somehow like finesse the police and the safety, you can come up. But
Yeah,
yeah,
of
you always
course.
gotta watch your shoulder because compared to a place like Toronto, oh man, they don't play that. They said that
Oh, you can.
Toronto is like a mini New York City.
I will be honest though. I'm not a fan of cops. The cops are not that bad here. They're bad, but they're not as bad. You can because the cops are very diversified here. Like you'll see a Chinese cop, you'll see an Indian cop, you'll see a black cop, you'll
Shit,
see
in
a white cop.
Indiana,
Like
you only gonna see
the,
white
the
cops.
yeah, it's very diversified. Like the police force here. One thing I can say about Toronto, the police force here is very diversified. Like you see all types of people in the police force here. You'll see black, white, Chinese, Indian, black woman, black man, Indian woman, in Chinese woman, like very diversified. So that helps. And here's the thing too, they put certain like in the black neighborhoods, they will put like because there's a lot of there's like Asian neighborhoods and then there's Indian, like Sri Lankan neighborhoods. So they'll send those particular type of cops in those neighborhoods to police those neighborhoods, which I agree with. I believe like certain neighborhoods you should have the representation, the police should represent the neighborhood to a certain degree, in my honest opinion. Doesn't mean it's better, but it helps. You know what I'm saying?
That it definitely helps. But those
Yeah.
neighborhoods are the only places that where people pay, their taxes and they actually give a damn. The police is not gonna go to the hood and the income housing, and that's where they need to be the most is the low
True,
income
true.
housing people. But nah, they don't get paid by the low income housing. They get paid from the taxpayers. So they just protect the rich and they keep the nice areas nice, but the places that need help, they're
No,
cooked.
that's true. That's true.
Oh look, they're showing a
Um,
showing of Tyree's father, man. That's cool, man. The
yeah,
NBA,
it's
shout out to the NBA for unbanning Tyree's dad, man. He was
what was
gone
the
for
original
8 weeks
ban? Can
or six
What
weeks.
was the ban? What was the
Uh,
original ban?
so he was banned from home and away games, but now he can only go to home
Oh,
games.
really? Wow.
Yeah, because he waved the towel in Giannis' face.
Oh, okay,
He's a
okay.
Sun Blend fool.
He was showing so Tyrese was in the face of the towel and he was he was waving the towel in front of Giannis' face, but he actually stepped on the court
Oh,
and
okay.
he broke the code. Apparently he was saying some shit like Giannis, he has a post game where he goes into detail what his dad was saying, but he was being like he crossed the line apparently what Giannis said. But he was banned for
Okay.
6 to 8 weeks, bro. No home or away game. So tonight's the first game. He's back. So that's
Well, you
cool.
can't tell me Tyrese Halliburton didn't have something to do with that. I mean, he's the main guy. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, the
he
fact
pulls
that
some
he's
strings
cooking,
behind. Yeah.
that's good for the NBA. Oh,
Do
they
you do
showing
you
them
want
again.
me to
The
still be
NBA
here as
showing them
a you
again,
want
man. They showing them again. Yeah.
Tyrese got to have two things at his games. He's got to have his dad and the snow bunnies. This guy is a snow bunny. He would do good in Golden State, man. Golden State has all the snow
Yeah, he
bunnies.
would
Oh man, he would
definitely.
love Golden State. Tyrese loved them snow bunnies, man. The first, it's funny. After there was one game I saw in the playoffs where the game was over. First thing this man did was go over to the snow bunny. Didn't even go to his teammates or nothing. Just went straight over to hug the snow bunny.
His mom's a
Man, the
snow
snow bunny
bunny.
look.
Yeah, he's light
His
skinned.
mom?
Yeah. His
And he
mom
got
was white.
Mom, we can't put mom in a territory with snow bunny. Come on now. Moms are not snow bunnies. Snow mom's a snow bunny. Yeah.
Car
Tyrese
Anthony.
loves. He's been known for that. He's been known for loving snow bunnies. He's a snow bunny guy.
Oh shit! The Knicks down. The Knicks down by. They down by
13.
8. They down by 8 with 5 minutes left.
I told you this
You
lots of
know, another
time.
guy who didn't come on after this Lakers loss was Eric Kwan.
Mm. No, Eric has been on after the Lakers lost. I think he's been on.
Where the heck is he?
Eric,
He's
Eric has
probably
his own
watching
channel,
the
right?
baseball.
Eric does a Laker channel.
Oh, Eric has a
What's it
channel.
called?
I'm definitely have to
He
check
does
out.
a channel with another dude. I can't remember. And
Oh
he
yeah, yeah,
sometimes he's on
yeah.
Laker Girl's channel.
Yeah. He does like this little channel. I think his name is Angry Lakers Fan or something like that.
Yeah, angry Laker fan. You're right, AC. You're right.
Yeah.
Angry Laker fan. That's it. And then sometimes he's on Laker Girl's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Eric's got his own thing going, man. He can't. Eric's actually got a channel.
Eric is actually collabing with other
I
channels out
see.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Angry Laker
Angry
fan.
Lakers
That's his name.
fan, and what's the other one?
Laker Girl 316. I think it's called Laker Girl
Laker
316.
Girl?
Yeah.
Laker Girl. Yeah.
Why
She
would you name a
316.
channel that?
well, she likes the Lakers, so and
She likes the
Oh,
Lakers.
it's
Yeah.
literally a girl.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 That's why it's called Laker Girl.
Oh no, Doris.
Doris, what's wrong with
Please
you?
don't scare me like that, Doris.
I know.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
called
there he
Laker Girl.
is. It's called Lakers World Empire, and there's Quan. Oh my
I
gosh,
told
it's Quan.
we told you. You thought we were lying?
Doris is funny, man.
I know. Once you
All right.
subscribe to it,
Oh
subscribe.
shit! 6 point game.
And it's
Uh-oh.
Angry
But
Lakers fan
it's 3 minutes
316
left though.
No,
or
what
Lakers
the
girl.
channel is called Angry Laker Fan, and then the other channel that he's on sometimes is called Laker Girl. Laker Girl, I think it's Laker Girl 316 or something like that. Just by type in Laker Girl. It's a girl that kind of looks like Aaliyah. She kind of like a light skinned chick.
Yeah.
She's cool though, because she's on DJ's channel. She's nice.
Oh,
And it's called
that's
Lakers
real
Girl
from Seattle. Oh
316.
man.
Something like that. There's a number
Yep.
beside it.
Well, shout out to Eric for starting his own channel. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he has his own
I think it's
segment
more
and
of
his
a
own show.
collaboration, though. I don't think it's his own channel. I think it's a
Yeah.
collab.
With the
Collab.
black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did well the actual name of it is Lakers World Order Empire.
If you
Oh,
want to
okay.
see some more footage of Eric, he used to have, he used to collab with this guy named Kareem. So
Is that the
Oh,
one that
yeah.
Mike's
He
always
doesn't
talk?
do the
Is that the
Kareem
one
thing
Mike always
anymore.
talks about?
Yeah.
you said
Yes.
what?
Yes.
Mike always mentions Kareem, so he's from Mike's past.
Yeah. So
Did they have a breakup?
channels.
Did Mike
It's
and
funny
Kareem have a
because it's
breakup?
like a whole bunch of black people on the panel than this Eric, So he holds his own weight though. Like he knows a lot about sports. He may, have his
Yeah,
own
he does. He
style,
does.
but he knows a shitload about sports.
Yeah, Eric is Eric always had his own channel. I even stopped by myself a couple of times and hopped on and supported. But I respect anybody out here running a channel because, like I said, it's not
Absolutely.
easy. It takes a lot. You know what I mean? There's a million other things
That's
people could
true.
be doing. They could be talking to their girl. They could talking to their family. They could be at the bar, the club. They could be here, there.
Also, Eric
So to
said
run a
he's a
channel,
workaholic. He works like crazies. Like I think
True.
he's the manager somewhere. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Eric,
shout out to Eric, man. Keep up the good work, man. Shout out to Eric.
Well, yeah, me and Eric had the same mindset. You know what I mean? We work hard because hard work leads to good food.
oh
You
yeah.
know what I mean? So work hard, you're gonna eat well. You don't work hard, you be eating sandwiches and chips.
Oh,
That's it.
This game is getting
You
trippy.
got to
Yeah,
collab
he
with
Game
probably
getting
don't
their.
even have
trippy.
enough bread to buy the bread. If you don't work hard, you probably gonna have to stretch out them ramen
But the
noodles
bread
for
don't
90
cost
days.
no, but here's the thing, AC Picks. Do I, if I go to work, do I want a sandwich or do I want chicken? I want chicken.
Oh yeah,
Do I
definitely.
want a sandwich or I want tacos? I want tacos. Do I want you get where I'm going with this.
No,
Yeah.
I
If
don't.
I go to work and I bust my ass, I want a good ass
He said
meal.
no, I don't. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants
Going
to
on
eat a
about
fucking,
chicken.
you know what I mean? You want sushi. You want the real shit. You want chicken tacos. You want fucking spaghetti. You want chicken
Chicken's
Alfredo. You
delicious.
gotta, you got, you, but here's the thing: chicken costs money, so you gotta go to work, put that work down, make that money to go do that. Getting bread and shit. Bread don't cost. Bread ain't that. It's not hard to make money for bread. That's not that difficult. But when we talk about the sense of
If you're
chicken,
not working, it
you
is.
know,
If you're not working, it definitely is.
You know what's an underrated meal?
AC picks though. The reason why people do work is so that you can not only pay your bills but also cater to the other things that you might like to do. You might like going to the gym, cost money. You might like drinking alcohol, cost
But see,
money.
Mike,
You might
that's the
like
thing.
cigarettes,
People,
cigars, cost money.
but see, Mike, that's the thing. People want these things, but they don't want to work.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's
Yeah,
why
but
By the way,
people want.
chicken and waffles is a very underrated meal.
Bro,
By the way,
chicken waffles is a major
I
spot in
love chicken and
Houston,
waffles,
bro.
man.
chicken and
This
waffles
Very
cost money
underrated.
though. So if you don't get your ass out, if you don't get your ass out
that
the bed, you got to get up to go get that. You got to get up, put
Love
that work
chicken and
in to
chicken and
waffles.
do
waffles bro. It made a whole business in Houston. It's called the Breakfast Club. If you're ever in Houston, y'all, go to this
Yeah,
restaurant called
it's
the
called the
Breakfast
Breakfast
Club.
I'm
Club.
not
I'll
going to
keep that in
Houston for
mind.
that. I'm not going to Houston for that AC piss. If I'm going to Houston, you already know why I'm going, right?
To go to the
Oh
strip
no,
club.
Cat's injured. Damn,
You said
is he
what?
injured? Cat's injured.
Hold on,
Is he
Infamous.
sick?
Come
Oh
here,
shit!
Infamous. Hold on, damn it. What's the
Oh,
name? AC Pigs. If I'm going to Houston, I'm not going for the food. You know why I'm going, right?
Yeah, the trick.
fuck.
I'm going for the bitches.
Uh,
But see,
Mike,
here,
man, this is serious, man. Cat's out, man. Cat's down.
Okay,
damn.
we got you in there, but I'm trying to ask AC something though. AC
Oh,
Pigs. I'm not going for the food. I'm going for the hoes. I'm going for the bitches. I'm not going for no fucking food. I'm going for the bitches.
mm, got you, Mike.
I'm going to get me.
Look,
I'm going to get me.
AC,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
looks like it's a knee. It looks like it's a knee on knee. You see it?
Okay, he's
Knee on knee.
okay.
Watch
We
the
got
replay.
you, bro. We got you, bro. What I'm saying, AC picks. I'm going to get
Damn.
laid, bro. I'm not going for no food. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I'm going
he's
for a
done.
different kind of food. I'm going for a different kind of food.
Black
Uh,
queens forever, snow bunnies never.
No, no,
that's
no.
why the that's why the
No, I don't want. I
What
don't
you
want
just
no
you
black
do?
you can't
queen,
you can't
man.
be saying that, Doors. You can't be saying that.
Hey, do you see how Doris tried to slick that comment in?
I know.
This nigga,
I'm not
this
going for
nigga
no black.
Doris. Come on, man.
I don't see any. I don't see any woman as a queen unless I know her as a queen. So I'm not gonna give a woman a queen title off rip. You gotta prove you're a queen. I'm not gonna just give you that.
Damn.
Hey, do y'all like that cooking with Kaya girl?
Oh,
Cooking
yeah,
with
I like it.
content,
I like
man.
I like
I
I like cooking with Kaya.
man.
I like her.
Bro,
I think she's cool.
bro. If I was around cooking with Kanye, bro, I would go fucking dummy. I would go dummy. And
She
then,
makes some
but
good
look,
meals. She makes some good meals, though.
no,
She
no, no,
knows
no,
what she's
no. I'm
What
doing,
do
not
you
man.
going.
think
That's
about what Mike said
No,
about not treating
no,
every woman like a queen, Infamous, making her earn it?
no. What I'm saying to you is, every black woman is not a queen. It's factual. But cooking with Kaya
Duh.
to answer H, let me finish, you dumb wick. Back to HC's point. Cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya. I'm not going there to cook with her. We finna cook something else.
What if she tells you you got to use a condom when you wear one?
Hell no, I'm going raw. The fuck?
You guys, y'all niggas.
What would you do?
Doris
Just
gets
flip it off?
crazy.
Like, what do you mean?
Man, I'm
Wait a
flipping
minute.
that
I
shit.
thought we're supposed to be talking.
Yo,
Wait a minute, Doris. I thought we're supposed to be talking basketball. I thought we're supposed to be talking basketball, Doris. You see what I'm saying? I thought we're
Yo,
supposed to be talking about. I'm actually trying to talk basketball.
Well, it's been like a 10
I
minute
just
timeout.
no door.
oh,
No. They're back in the game. The game
he's
started again.
back on the court.
Yeah, he's back on the court. I thought he was done.
He said, "Bro, we can't go
Shout
out
out
like
to Cat for playing through the pain and the injury, man. Shout out to this dude.
Anthony Davis. Not all light skins are soft.
Yeah, if it was, if it was Davis, he'd be done for this season and the
Now,
next.
now you gonna slide the goalpost. AC picks. AC picks. Niggas don't go to Houston for food. They go there for the bitches.
Not the food is
I'll
popping.
be going there for the food. I'm not gonna lie.
Food
I
is
was just
Man,
crazy.
going there
fuck
for
the
the food.
food. I get no. If infamous, we going for a different kind of food.
Miles Bridges.
Mike, you're sounding thirsty right now. You're sounding extra thirsty, bro.
I'm just saying, if I'm going to Houston, I'm going for a different kind of food.
I get it. We get what you mean, but I'm saying you sound thirsty though.
Oh look, they got Triple H. It's sitting courtside. They got Triple H.
Yeah, Triple H is in the building.
What the fuck is
Time to play the game.
Indiana?
It's all about the game. Now
Oh,
you
see,
play it.
oh,
And I'll go crazy in Houston, bro. If I was cooking with Kai, man, I would love to get her in the
Cooking with
room.
Kaya.
Ew, man,
I would,
cooking with Kaya is mid, man.
do you know what she's doing?
man, I'll smash them.
Man, get
Man, I'll
out of
go
here.
crazy.
Cooking with Kaya is not mid. Get your ass
That
out of
bitch
here.
mid, bro.
But look,
Y'all
Yo,
niggas.
you ever,
When you don't get no pussy, you overhype anything,
you are
bro.
not
Cooking
looking
with
for
Kaya is not all that, man.
They're looking for her OnlyFans content.
if you not get, hey, Grant, if you're a man and you're going to hang out with her just to cook, you're not a man. I'm sorry, bro.
Only thing she can do for me is fuck.
She's finessing the system because she's doing OnlyFans content while twerking.
Oh, ACP, ain't you married, nigga?
Video just for you said what?
Ain't you married, nigga?
Married? Hell
No.
nah.
AC's not married. What?
I'm married. I'm married to my dog.
AC's
Somebody
not married.
was on her marriage. I think this renegade or somebody. I forgot who somebody married.
No,
The
that's
only two people that are married on here is probably Fonz.
TJ, yeah,
Fonz
TJ.
and
no, DJ.
Oh, DJ the one that's married?
No,
Oh, yeah, DJ.
no, can you please stop trolling? Hold on, Grant. Can you please stop trolling? Let's get back to the fact of the matter is, if we're hanging with cooking with Kai and you're just cooking, you're not a man. When you hang with her, bro, you supposed to tell her, look, I need you to do this, and I'm gonna do this. Period. Case closed.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike, your ass end up in the prison, nigga.
yeah,
I'm not cooking
that's
shit.
that's borderline.
They call
You're
you
gonna end up in Puffy.
here.
That's Puffy talk, man. Yeah, that's Puffy talk. You cut that
No,
out.
I'm gonna tell you what
That's Diddy talk.
I'm not hanging with. I'm not hanging with a bitch. I'm not hanging with her in these tight ass leggings to fucking cook. Fuck that. Hell no, we ain't cooking.
Mike,
Oh,
she knows niggas don't be watching her videos for the food, man. She know niggas be watching her videos.
Triple double.
We're not watching for the food, Grant. Say it again. Hold on, nigga. They're not watching her for the food. That's fast, Grant. They're watching her because she got them yams back there. That's what they watch. they ain't watch for the damn food.
Well, yeah, she's doing OnlyFans content, but she's finessing because she got
That's
clothes.
it for the yams.
Niggas watching them yams.
I
They ain't
didn't know,
watching.
bro. If you buy OF, you still gotta buy the videos too. That's fucked up.
So, really?
Like buying the OnlyFans, that's just getting inside the motherfucker. You still gotta buy the video. That's fucked up.
Bro, cooking with Kai is a glitch in the system because she's literally bending over and shaking her backside, bro.
Facts.
No, but shaking ain't good. No, but shaking ain't no. Shaking ain't good enough. They should have a rule. If you do OnlyFans, you gotta smash a nigga too.
No. What I'm saying, the content that she's doing is on TikTok. On TikTok, it's supposed to be kid friendly, but she's finessing the system by twerking.
How old is she? 20 something?
Gotcha.
She's 23, 24.
Oh yeah, she right. Yeah, hell yeah.
And she young, so
Kaya.
Yo,
The
that's
Clippers
GG's in the
tied.
building, man. Knicks is
Mm.
done.
Man, I'll be going crazy. Cooking with Kaya, bro. I ain't going. Bro, Grant, I'm finna cook something else. I'm not cooking
What
no
fuck?
food. I'm finna cook
Where the
something.
fuck is she
Mike,
from,
man,
bro? I
you're
don't.
sounding extra thirsty right now, bro.
Where the
Bro,
fuck
you
she
need to go
from,
drink
bro? 'Cause I
some
never heard where
Gatorade.
she from.
He
Mike,
is
Mike, you
thirsty.
need
Say
to
his
go drink
favorite
some
shirt. That's
Gatorade,
why.
boy.
I'm finna throw her on the goddamn grill and fucking bake her and cook
Yeah,
her.
Mike, you sound a little grapey right now, a little grapey. You sound a little grapey right now.
No, I'm
Are
not.
you saying that
She's
Mike is
24.
Chris Hansen?
I ain't
She's
gonna lie.
24.
Hey, Esmond, you ever seen Shay Girlfriend, bro?
Shay?
SGA,
Yeah, I
you seen
saw
his
her.
wife?
Yeah,
She mid, bro. I'm
yeah,
sorry. She mid.
yeah. But you know what? I respect her. You know why I respect him though? That girl's been with him since like day one, since high
She like a
school.
kid.
So you
She
you
kind of like a
you kind of
kid
have
to
to
me, though.
respect those type
What
of women
about
though.
I th-
Russ' wife?
hey, Memphis. I thought
Hold
they've
on.
been
Oh,
together
that's
since
that's her in
junior
the
high.
picture. That's her in the picture when like
Yeah,
this fifth
that's what I
grade and
said.
shit.
That's what I said. They've
Since
been
junior
together
high.
since high school.
I thought
Damn.
it was junior high. 'Cause on one of his
Now I
interviews, he
seen
said
some
junior
pictures.
high.
I seen some pictures of SGA with a young ass girl, like they fifth and sixth grade. They got to be
Yeah,
her
that's his
then.
Yeah, because
girl. That girl's been with him since
Damn.
day one, bro.
Infamous.
Damn.
Here's the
yeah,
spread. Hold on,
Okay,
Infamous.
yeah,
Do
this,
you have the
I'll take
spread?
it a step further. I'll take it a step further. When he wanted to quit basketball, that chick told him not to.
Damn.
Think about that. Think about that. When he wanted
Infamous.
to quit,
Here's the spread, bro.
and didn't make the team, this girl said, "No, I'll drive you to practice every day. You're not quitting."
Damn.
Ah,
he
there you
got a
go.
real one.
That's the girl. That's the type of girl you hold down. That you hold down that chick, whether
He
she's
got a
mid
real
or
one.
not.
That's a
That's
real
a
one.
chick. That's a real one. Thank you. That's a real one. That's a real one. She was there. She was there from day one.
Yeah, 'cause I think she
That's
played
what he
sports too.
said. Yeah, that's a real chick, man. That's a day one.
I
You
think
hold
she's
on
still.
to
I
that.
think I think
You
she's
got
still
the
in
spread
college.
at 10 or 12.
Not only that, Grant, I'll take it a step further. She quit her career to support him.
Damn.
Take it another step. That's what he said. He said she quit. She literally quit her career to support him, support his dreams. So no,
But I,
man.
but I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
care if
lie,
Five
she's
bro.
mid
starts,
or
13
not. That's the
points,
chick you
12
want.
rebounds, 15 assists. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is done. This is
So
crazy.
Indiana
so
Westbrook got me, bro. Indiana
so
Westbrook got me,
Halliburton.
bro. Indiana Westbrook. Oh my god.
I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie
so
now.
you
Nina
fuck with
Westbrook,
Westbrook's
bro. First
wife?
of all, Mike, you tripping now? Nina Westbrook is not all that nigga.
Hey, yo, you fuck with Westbrook's
No,
Yeah.
wife?
Westbrook's wife is nice. She's not bad.
Mike,
Man,
you
hell
fuck with her
no.
wife or not?
All right.
Man, I'm taking
Rest in
Indiana
peace, Nick.
Westbrook.
I don't like
Rest in
speaking
I'm
on
peace.
taking
another man. I
Bird.
don't
I'm
really don't
taking
like speaking on another
Nikita
man's wife, except
Lyons.
it's Travis Hunter. No, Grant. I gotta ask you this question. What do you think about the Travis Hunter thing? I know you heard about it.
That nigga down bad,
No,
bro.
no, man.
He in the
Back to
country place.
basketball, man. We can't do that, man. Back to basketball, man. We
Bro,
can't
he
do
married the
that,
chick with
bro.
no prenup. No
That nigga
prenup.
Mike's
stupid.
funny.
No prenup.
And
Grant,
I
you
No,
gotta
thought
speak
Coach,
man.
on
I
this,
Talking
wanted to,
man.
basketball,
I
man.
know Coach
No,
Prime
no,
talked to this
man.
man, bro.
We're not talking basketball, man. What's going on? No basketball talk. What's going on?
Hey, Coach
No,
Prime
so
could not.
If Halliburton win a ring, is he above PG all time?
Yeah.
What?
Damn.
Wait, what you just say?
So Halliburton above Paul
Uh,
George all time if he get a ring.
For Indiana.
mm, that's a tough
Uh,
one.
I
That's a
mean,
tough one.
but Paul George was playing against a prime LeBron James.
Paul George is also an Olympic champion
I ain't gonna
too.
lie, bro.
So
Yeah,
he's
If
an
but we can
Olympic
Miami,
change
champion,
that,
isn't
bro.
he?
LeBron
if
James in the
Miami
East had that
LeBron
shit in
never existed,
lockdown,
bro. If Miami LeBron never existed, PG getting at least 2 rings.
bro. And he had Birdman, Ray Allen, and them boys. He had the
He
shooter
would
Rick
ha-
Anderson. Come
he'd have
on,
had at least one. At least one.
Yeah, you're right. Cause I don't know if they beating the Spurs. They might be
Yeah, he
okay.
had
They'll
I'm
be
he might
OKC
taking
in
Halliburton
2012.
over PG
he might
right
have had
now.
one. But
hey, real the base. Hold on now. Paul George was going against a prime
I
LeBron
don't give a
James,
damn, nigga. 32, 12, and 15, nigga. No turnovers. Beat
bro.
it,
But
nigga.
hold on, you
Beat
have to
it.
add
Beat it.
context. Hold on. Real
Ain't no
debates.
context,
You just
nigga.
hold on. You just said his stats. Let's stick right there. You just said his triple double from Tyrese Halliburton. He's playing against the fucking New York Knicks.
Gold medalist too.
Put this. Hold
Gold
on.
medalist in the
Paul
Eastern
George was going
Conference.
against a LeBron. You are a LeBron fan, so you should be embarrassed and
That's
ashamed
a very
of what
good
you're
team,
saying right
man.
now.
They ain't no
He's going
average
against a
team.
prime LeBron
They
James,
ain't one of the greatest
Miami
teams of all
Heat.
time, but they
Are you
ain't
Y'all
fucking
said
kidding
scrubs.
y'all
me?
said the bait was biased. No, no. What's the name? LaFonso and Isthmus was saying that. Well, some guys were saying the bait was being biased. Now he's not being biased, and dudes is on here crying.
I ain't gonna cap though, but I gotta
Listen,
be fair. If
the
we
Knicks
if
ain't
we
all
put
time great, but they good enough with
if
him
we put
scoring 32,
Halliburton
12,
above
and
that nigga,
15. I don't give a damn, nigga. No turnovers. That is super duper elite,
but
dude.
hold
You
on,
out
real
your
debate.
mind,
If we putting Paul George
It's
above,
against the Knicks, though.
if we putting Halliburton
bro.
above
He in
Paul
the
George, bro,
playoffs, bro, and he got him
we
down
also gotta put
3-1.
But it's
SGA
against the
above
Knicks.
Westbrook.
Come on.
Yeah,
This nigga finna go
SGA
to
got
the
a ring,
finals.
nigga.
Some PG
Yeah,
never
he
did
will
in
be
his
a hit.
playing
West,
Bro,
he
time.
be
Paul
hit.
George, his blockade was LeBron James, bro.
Paul
Yeah,
George
if
never got
FGA,
to the
And
finals
Dwayne
as a
Wade.
main
What the
guy, did
fuck?
he?
the
The only
only
thing I
time
ask,
when
2010, they had
he
Wade
go over,
as
if
he
MVP.
go with
y'all putting
Westbrook.
that nigga Halliburton above PG, you gotta put SGA over Westbrook if he get a ring, nigga.
He
Hell
will be over
yeah.
Westbrook and KD
Hell yeah.
I don't know about KD now.
for OKC.
Yes,
When he
yes. If he get a ring with OKC,
okay,
automatically over them niggas. He
So
already
hold
an
on.
MVP,
So
nigga.
we
What you
don't
mean?
respect the level of
MVP is
competition.
scoring
Hold on. Let
champion.
me
You
ask
out
I ain't
you
your
a
gonna
quick
lie,
mind?
bro.
question.
We gotta be
Do we
real, but he
respect
not
the
above.
level
He
of
not even
competition,
though
though?
he do get a ring, but he not above KD, bro. I'm sorry.
Yes, he
The
is.
level of
As an OKC,
competition.
yes, he is. As a Thunder, yes, he is. He
as a
Damn.
scoring
Thunder,
champion.
as a
He an
Thunder,
MVP. He took him to the chip. That right there is gonna put you
That's
above
crazy
anybody
Oh,
work.
but
ever,
SGA ain't this SGA first time making a big playoff run for real?
bro. He's an MVP and scoring champion. Do I gotta repeat that again?
So real debate. So the level of competition doesn't mean nothing.
Bro, it's how dominant this nigga is. He's an MVP and a
Hold
scoring
on, hold on.
champion. And
Hold on. The level of competition though is that a factor?
I mean, if it's a factor with the level of
Cause I
competition,
ain't
if it's
gonna lie,
not
bro. That
good.
nigga,
If it's not good, this level of competition is good
that nigga
competition.
Ant Man a
Hold on.
fraud,
You
bro.
just said this level of competition is good.
Yes, it's good competition. It ain't great. It's good. The Knicks ain't scrubs.
And
Fuck
go,
you mean
Mike.
they in
I
the East
agree with you
Finals
about
for a
when you said
reason.
Ant Man a role player, bro. Ant Man is a role player, go,
The
Mike.
Knicks are not
Hold
scrubs. They
on.
got the clutch player of
So
the
is
year,
the level
nigga,
of
and they got the
competition?
greatest
Hold
shooting
on.
big
This is the
man
point that I'm
ever.
trying to say.
Do they
So
have the
the
clutch
level
player
of
of the year and the
competition. You
greatest
said the
shooting
Knicks,
big
right?
man ever?
You
Yes or
said the
no?
Knicks ain't bad. So what about when Paul George went against the prime LeBron James? Is that level of competition greater than what Tyrese is facing against the Knicks?
Yes, but that don't mean what he did ain't great, nigga. That's 32,
Let me just
12,
ask you
and
this real debates.
15.
Who are you taking all time? Prime PG or Prime Halliburton?
I'm taking Prime Halliburton right
You
now.
lying your ass off, nigga.
No, I ain't. No,
What?
I ain't.
You
Tyrese
lying. That nigga
Halliburton in the
Halliburton. First of all, nigga
2012
No, I
against.
ain't, nigga.
Hold on,
He's
hold on, hold
better
on.
Halliburton
than
don't
his
got
tail,
no fucking
nigga.
defense, nigga. Stop
He's
it.
got better defense. That's it, nigga.
What?
Halliburton
That's
better doing every. He better at
disrespectful.
everything else, nigga. And he only about an inch
I ain't
shorter
gonna
You
lie,
than
bro.
forget
nigga.
Paul George
Even though I
and
don't like
Danny
PG,
Granger and them
nigga,
boys,
You
Real
man. They
crazy?
debates.
on that era.
Halliburton's
Real
a dog,
debates.
nigga.
Real
Fuck wrong
debates.
with
You need to
y'all?
be drug. You need
I
to
ain't
be
gonna lie,
drug
bro.
tested.
He's a
Real
dog. He's a
debates.
Well,
You
gold
need to
well,
be
medalist,
drug
duh.
nigga.
tested. For what you
It's no
just said,
point.
you need to be drug
He
tested.
Paul
gold
George,
You
medalist, and
need
he about to
you
go
need
to
to
the
clean the cup,
finals.
2017
nigga.
Paul George,
Oh yeah,
That's one of
2017
the
Paul
worst
he only
takes.
George,
one game
That's
away
one of
from
the
the
worst
finals.
takes I've ever heard.
This
You
nigga
need to
said
be drug
Tyrese
2017
is
tested.
way
Paul
more
George when he
refined
was
Paul
than
on
George is
PG
OKC.
ever
crazy
was,
work.
nigga.
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, I'm
I'll take
serious.
No,
2017
you
PG
can't be
Nah,
when he was
serious. You
on
need to
he
be
OKC,
drug
tried
nigga.
tested.
against
Yeah, I'm
Paul George.
serious,
He
nigga.
don't fuck with
I
Paul
need you
George.
to go
That's
take a
crazy.
sample
Nailing them
right
deep
now.
threes, nigga.
okay, I got one
32,
for you.
12, and
Debate,
15, nigga. That's serious.
debates. You taking
Damn,
Halliburton
ALC, nigga.
over Reggie Miller?
Shit, if he win the title, hell yeah.
Hold on, wait.
I'm sorry.
Don't you
Hold
know?
on, wait a minute. Let me tell you something.
Hold on. Real
Let me
debate.
tell
You
y'all something
know,
right now.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
real
fellas.
debate. You do
Hold up,
know
gentlemen. Hold the fuck up
Paul
right now.
George is better. You know Paul George is better than
Listen,
Reggie
you can
Miller,
put
right, bro?
all the Hall of Famers that's ever been a Pacer ever in the room with Halliburton. If he win that title and go on a run,
Oh
Paul
nigga.
George is
wow.
better than
Listen, he win that
Halliburton.
title and
Cut
go
it
on a run,
out.
nigga. The
This is
owner's
That's
not
gonna
even a
bring his
debate.
crazy.
ass.
Are
They
you
don't give a
Paul
fuck
serious?
Y'all
about
talking
none
about
of
way
them
off
George.
niggas,
key.
nigga. You
This nigga
crazy?
disrespecting
listen.
respecting Paul George.
Hold on, wait,
That
wait,
nigga
wait,
had
wait,
the
wait.
You
basketball
guys
Listen,
forget
arm.
listen.
how
What I
Paul George
said.
was in the beginning.
Listen,
Don't look
listen.
at
This
him
is all I'm
now.
asking.
Bro,
What
Look
I'm
he
at
forgets
him
that
when he
Paul
first
George
came
got
And
in.
let's
serious
be
when he
real, bro.
dunked on
Paul George,
Birdman.
that
No.
nigga PG before he tore his leg
PG
up.
was
That
a
nigga was
beast before
nasty,
the
bro.
Listen,
injury.
listen.
What?
This
Before
is
he
the
Before he
broke his
thing.
tore
This
his
is what
leg.
I told
thirteen.
before
him. Like, and
PG
I
tore
Yeah,
his
told
before he
leg
tore
up,
his
that nigga was a dog, bro. Stop it. Come on
Just
now.
like
He
Thank
was
you have
you.
to
Thank
also
you,
give credit
Grant.
to
he was
prime
he was a
Exactly.
LeBron James.
he was a
One of the
problem.
reason why, bro, he went to
He was
Eastern
a
Conference
problem
Finals against
on
LeBron,
both
bro.
ends.
But
On
listen, at
both
the
Hold
end
on,
of
ends.
the
I may
day,
be tripping, but does
LeBron, you're LeBron,
Does Halliburton
LeBron
even fucking
James.
dunk, nigga?
That
Does
LeBron,
Halliburton dunk?
nigga. Don't sleep on Braun,
yes,
bro.
he dunks.
That nigga
every
Halliburton. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
This man said
Halliburton.
Halliburton is better than Pete. Man, you
Halliburton can
making that
barely
bullshit
fucking
out of
That
here,
nigga,
dribble.
man.
Says
who the
the
fuck
He
is
can
nigga.
barely
Wiz? He
dribble.
got a better
You're
He got
handle.
an
prisoner of the moment.
unorthodox
Man,
You're the
shot.
prisoner of the
he's a
moment,
better
dude.
leader. He's a
hey
better
debate.
Nigga,
leader.
No,
He
no,
suffered
you
people are
stop
quick
injuries.
it.
to forget
He
though.
done went
That's
through
why
ups and downs and all
Hey,
of
de-
that shit. Got traded from
people are
another
very quick to
team.
forget.
I
He
ain't gonna lie,
wasn't a
real debate. You sound
People
like a
Motherfuckers
cat.
was
forget.
a
You
Thank
story
you,
sound like a cat
AC.
before,
head,
People
bro.
forget how
owning
good Paul
he was
George
owning
was, man.
teams.
You sound like a
Yeah,
cat
okay,
bro,
head,
debate.
bro.
but
I got one for you,
nigga, he got a
debate.
story, bro. He
Who is a
do.
better splasher,
this nigga Paul
Halliburton
George,
or
bro.
Paul
This
George?
motherfucker boomed on
PD,
Burn
nigga, not
Man in
even
front of
close.
Bron's
PD.
face.
I'm trying to see what debate
Man,
say. I'm trying to hear what debate
Bron
say.
couldn't do nothing about it.
what's
Matter
going
of
on,
fact,
man?
Paul George
Who a
ended
better
Birdman's
splasher,
career. He
Paul
I ain't
ended
gonna
George
his
lie to
career
y'all,
with
bro.
that
or
though.
Halliburton?
Just listen to this. Just
Paul
Hey,
George
just
had the
real
listen.
debate,
basketball in
real
a
debate,
place
real
in
debate, real debate.
three.
Hold on,
Like
real
what?
debate, real debate.
Nice with the
What's up?
basketball.
That's when a debate.
LeBron is
Real
my
debates
goat.
is the
Man,
LeBron is
most
my goat,
horrible
bro.
I
takes,
can't
LeBron is
man.
my
have every
goat.
damn
Danny
We
body.
know
Granger
real.
got
We
I
know.
hurt.
can't
We
Paul
have
know your
George
every
goat.
filled
fucking
those
We know.
body.
shoes.
Paul
Danny
George
Granger,
has
he let go of the keys of the car. Paul George took keys of the car. It was
the
Oh
actually
my
Paul
Danny
George
god.
is the
Granger's team.
smoothest. Paul George is the smoothest player with the ball above 6'8", bro.
Oh
Stop it.
boy. Yeah, he's smooth
Bro,
with his
debates. You have
podcast
to
too.
That
respect
is true.
LeBron
That
He's
is
James,
smooth with
true.
his
bro.
podcast
That
too.
is true.
Yo, hey,
That is
But
real
with
true.
that
debate.
shot too, that way
He
off
should
the
have won an
rim.
Grant, get the
MVP.
fuck out of here, Grant. That
This
nigga a
why I hate.
bum.
Way
This
off
why
the
I hate
rim.
recency bias, bro. Recency bias be killing niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
bro, Paul George, you
Yeah.
Facts.
disrespecting LeBron James, bro. That was his blockade.
Paul, this man said Tyrese Halliburton better than Paul. Man, I
Hold up,
can't, man.
listen,
Like,
listen, infamous,
Uh-uh.
dude,
infamous.
what are you talking
Infamous,
about?
everybody on here. Hold
Tyrese don't
up.
even got
Hold
a
up. I
handle like
told Go
that.
Mike on here earlier, not earlier, but on another episode. I said this. At the end of the day, the bottom line as an owner is to make money. If you can win and make your bottom line back, because they all have to spend a certain amount of money on gear, water, the guy that
All I know
runs
is
out.
real debates.
Just listen.
It's
Damn,
No,
you
two
talking
I
different
for a
want to see
second.
where he's going with this
NBAs.
You
because
niggas shut up for a second and
this has
listen.
nothing to do with what we just said. But let me
No,
hear where
just
he's
let
going
me
with it. Go
talk.
ahead.
God damn. It's two or
But
three of y'all talking every time I'm
go.
talking. Damn.
Y'all already know this man a Paul George hater, bro.
Hey, it's
Okay,
hard
just
to
listen.
listen to you,
At the
but go
end of
ahead,
the day, the
man.
bottom line is to make your money back that you spend as an owner on your team every year. Then, if you can maximize that and win, that's a plus. At the end of the day, these owners are billionaires. They is rich as fuck. When they see each other, the only bragging rights they get, they don't talk about Porsches and Ferraris and shit. They all got the same stuff practically.
Hey,
They talk
DJ,
about who
The
got.
brag. Hold on,
Josh
listen. The bragging. Hold
Hancock
They
on.
has
talk
Hold
about
asked
on.
you
Hold
rings.
something.
on. Hold
How many rings
on.
I won?
Hold on. Hold on.
But what does this have
Hold
to do with Paul
on. Can you
George?
can let me talk and then y'all can go on? Damn, it's two or three of y'all every damn time.
Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
is that
When
Texas in the
these
chat?
dudes sit down, some guys can brag about all-time greats they had on their team, and then other niggas brag about rings, nigga. At the end of the day, when you got an all-time great player and getting rings, you can brag and get bragging rights over other owners when you see them. So
Hold on,
guess
sir.
what? Guess what? Guess what? When this Pacers owner see another owner, nigga, and he got a nigga averaging a triple double, one of the best players in the league, top 3 point guard, putting up numbers like this, nigga coming into the play. Yeah, yes, nigga.
Wait a
Triple
minute,
double,
wait a minute.
yes, nigga.
I
Hold
hate
on,
Paul
listen.
George.
Hold on, wait,
I
wait, wait,
hate
wait, wait,
Paul
wait,
George
wait,
more than
wait,
you,
wait,
bro.
wait, wait, wait.
What superstar
Today
Paul
he
George
made
playing with, bro?
history.
Danny
Hold
Granger is not a
on,
Hall of
I'm
Famer,
not
bro. Stop it.
done. He made history. He got the most triple doubles in Pacers history, nigga.
Who
Fuck
gives a
wrong
fuck
with you in the
about triple? We
playoffs,
always
nigga.
talking shit about
History.
Westbrook. We don't give a fuck about no damn triple
History.
doubles, nigga.
But he's winning, nigga, and they are efficient with no turnovers. So yes, we are gonna talk about him. Yes, we are.
This Knicks team, this nigga got the luxury of playing would not be any of those fucking Miami teams in 12, 13, and
Oh my!
14. Stop it.
This is ridiculous that y'all really
Bro,
This
going.
Knicks
debate.
team,
Hold on.
this
You have
Knicks
to
team
Ah,
put
wouldn't even make the
a
fucking
level
We're not gonna
playoffs
debates.
go
It's
in
here.
very
12,
easy.
13,
Clearly,
and
y'all
You
14.
have
thinking
to put
Stop
about
it.
into a
basketball dog.
context. You have to
Can't
say
be.
level of competition. I
I don't
can't
give a
play against a 2-year-old
bro. A nigga
and
played
get the
38
same
minutes with
accolades
no
and trophies
turnovers in
So
that
we
playing
acting
game.
against.
like Paul George and that nigga David West wouldn't run through these trash ass Knicks. Be real, bro.
Man,
Be
Oh
real.
Paul
man,
George
Paul
is
George
not
will
Nigga
have
getting
ain't
50,
triple double with
fouling
bro.
no
nobody,
turnovers
nigga.
against these Knicks, nigga. I mean, not
No
Paul
one's
George,
running
but
through these
Westbrook is
Knicks. What
not.
are we talking about?
Westbrook is not.
He'll sweep
He's
them
not.
actually. He'll probably sweep them.
Westbrook is
Can't
not that,
nobody on that
bro.
Knicks team guard Prime PG,
He
bro.
didn't
Stop
even go
it.
to the finals the year he got the MVP when he
You
averaged
gotta
a
get that
triple
hate out
double.
your heart, bro. I'm
Y'all
a
niggas
LeBron fan too, bro.
delusional.
But I
Y'all
know
niggas
PG was nasty in
delusional.
12, 13, and
That
14,
that
bro.
he's
Stop it.
Y'all
biased
niggas
against Paul
delusional
George.
as
He'll
fuck,
never give
bro.
Paul George credit. Actually,
Oh my
Before Paul
god.
George broke his leg, bro, did you see how that nigga dunked on
Okay, but the
Birdman?
bro,
motherfucking
he
leg
ended
got broke
Birdman's
and his
career.
brain was broke too because he made the podcast
Oh
Hey,
and
my
put
he
some
was
respect
god.
he was
back
doing
on
better with his numbers on the
Paul George,
podcast than he
nigga.
was on the
Halliburton
court.
don't even play fucking
Damn, that's a
defense,
low
bro.
He
Paul
Stop
George
blow
is
it.
a fucking
debate.
problem in
listen, hold on,
2013 and
hold on, y'all.
2014.
I ain't
That's a
Stop it,
low
fucking
nigga.
blow
done.
debate.
I ain't fucking done because y'all want to be ignorant. Let's get ignorant. If his
Nah,
numbers on
don't
the
act like
podcast
Paul George is a
translated to the
bum. No, the
fucking
fuck he
court,
was. He
nigga,
was a
the
fucking
Clippers
problem,
wouldn't be in
nigga.
jeopardy like they is now, nigga. Yeah, let's get dirty in
Indiana
this
Paul
bitch,
George was a
Mississippi
motherfucking problem,
style,
nigga.
Y'all
Fuck
go
you
real
low,
talking
I
about,
go
slouchy.
nigga.
lower,
Yeah,
nigga.
real slouchy.
Y'all go low, I go
Be
lower.
real, bro. I don't even know if that nigga Jalen Brunson would be a superstar in 12, 13, and 14, bro. Let's be real.
He's
I
definitely
don't
a
even know if
star if
bro
he
would
ain't a
be a
superstar
superstar
because
back
he clutch
then.
player of the year, bro. He was monster, bro,
That's it.
monster.
But look how much spacing in this era, bro. It's easy to score in this
It
era.
don't no, it don't matter how much space you got. You still got to knock that shit down, bro. You still got to be efficient. You still got to score. It don't matter if you got all the space in the world. If you can't fucking shoot, nigga. You ain't gonna score nothing.
Brunson airball the clutch shot in game 2 and game 3. Where they clutch shit at now?
Well, hey, he couldn't
Not
get it
game one and
done,
He
game
just
man.
two.
You
clutched in
know,
regular season.
Halliburton just
He
came
clutched in
out
regular
on some
season.
different type of
Jalen
shit,
He
Brunson
man.
is
airballed
fucking
a
for that
clutch
nigga
shot.
barely
He
Halliburton
scores
came
airballed a
out
not one
on
clutch
a
point in the
different
shot
fourth
type
quarter.
of
That
two
nigga
shit,
games
fucking
in a
man.
ball.
row.
And y'all don't want to admit that. Look, Brunson had
Jalen Brunson's a
31. Hold
fucking
on.
fraud. That
He was
nigga had
9
0
for
points in the fourth
19. They
quarter.
played
That
D
nigga
on that
fucking
nigga.
bum,
He
bro.
only had 5 assists, bro. They played a lot of great
Just
Bum
keep
defense,
that
ass
fought
nigga.
same
over those
energy.
screens.
Just keep
Like
that same energy when OKC beat Halliburton ass. You dick right.
Indiana
Halliburton,
has
bro.
they done
That's
turned it up a
crazy,
notch
bro.
Halliburton
with
don't
their
got
Debate.
no
defense,
fucking
bro.
defense. You say
Nah,
you
this
man
is
on
what it
prime
is.
PG?
Yes,
He
he
hates
do got
Paul George
defense.
so
That's a
much.
lie.
He has to put Tyrese over Paul George because
Listen,
he don't
triple
fuck with
double
Paul
Man,
tracker,
but
George.
bro. He got the most
Tyrese
right
Halliburton is
behind
not better than
Giannis,
Paul
right
George.
behind
Stop it,
Cade
nigga.
Cunningham,
I'm
Josh
taking
Hart,
2012,
Julius Randle,
2013 Paul
and
George over
Nikola
Tyrese Halliburton
Jokic.
all time, nigga.
Nikola
Stop it, nigga.
Jokic. Man, y'all niggas ain't
Hold
paying
on. What did you
attention
just
to
say? Hold on, hold
nothing.
on, hold
This
on.
shit
Did you just say
bullshit.
that you'll take Cade
This
Cunningham
shit
over prime
crazy. This
Paul
nigga doing
George?
This man
all-time
crazy,
great shit,
bro.
and y'all ignoring this man,
And prime
bro.
Paul George better than Cade
After
Cunningham. What the
being
fuck we
said, after
doing,
being
nigga?
voted the most underrated player and riding the bench
And Cade
along
Cunningham is
with
not on the
Tatum
same level as
and
Paul
getting that
George in his
gold
prime.
medal,
What the fuck we
he is
doing, nigga?
proven
Nah,
himself
that's
as
crazy
being one
word.
of the
That's
best
crazy
players
word.
in this league and one of the best point
Paul
guards.
George is the
And you
better
ignorant
defender, a
motherfuckers want
better
to
scorer, a
deny
better
it.
rebounder, and a better playmaker than Cade Cunningham, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
Shit, he is a better playmaker than that nigga. Shit,
The only knock
Halliburton
that man,
definitely
only
is,
knock
nigga. You
PG got on his
crazy?
career, bro, is his
Shit,
Clippers stint, bro.
Halliburton a monster when
Yeah.
he
He
got a
was a beast.
playmaker.
He was a beast
He
on
a
the fucking.
monster.
He was a beast on the
He a
Pacers
monster,
and
bro.
Hey,
he was a beast on
In
the Pacers
OKC.
and OKC, nigga.
hey, Paul George, a nine-time
You
All-Star,
said
six-time
Halliburton
All-NBA,
is a
Man, fuck
monster?
Paul George,
four-time
man.
All-Defensive.
He a
And Paul
10
George in
time
his prime was a
Grammy award
motherfucking
winning
problem. The
podcaster,
fuck you
too.
talking about, bum
He a
ass
10
nigga?
time Grammy award winning
You said
podcaster.
Halliburton is a monster.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, bro.
This
The
nigga
perfect
get
player
blazing Tyrese
to
Halliburton.
me,
This shit
bro,
crazy,
Tyrese
man.
Halliburton comp is that nigga Jason Kidd,
Nigga
bro.
got Tyrese
Hey,
You can
Halliburton's
put
Tyrese,
out
dick in his
here
Tyrese
mouth,
bro to
nigga.
Halliburton
Paul
style is
George, bro.
smooth, too, though. He got a smooth style, too. Paul
Halliburton
George just
plays
ain't
something
on the
like
smooth,
Jason
nigga.
Kidd, bro.
What
He
you
don't got
mean?
no defense.
He do got defense. He's got a little
Oh
bit
my,
better on defense.
who
He
the fuck
ain't
is
he ain't
Halliburton
no Paul
guarding?
George level, but Paul George ain't on his level when it come to
And
You just said
man,
offense.
you would
prime
take
Paul
him over
George was a
prime.
Paul
motherfucking
George
Okay,
beast.
ain't
Put
on
some
his level
respect on
when it
his
hold
come to
name,
on. Real
nigga.
offense,
debate, real
nigga.
debate, real debate, real debate.
How? What's
Let me
up?
ask you one question, real debates.
What's up?
You just said you'll take him over prime PG.
Yep.
PG is a better scorer than him and a
No, he's
better
not.
defender.
No, he's
Oh my.
not.
Oh,
He's better.
PG's
He's the
not a
better
better
rebounder
scorer than
and a
him.
better
He can
scorer than
hold
him.
shoot
What the
on.
fuck
threes
we
Isn't
better.
talking
He
P?
got
about,
a better
nigga?
float
Hold
game.
on, hold on, hold on.
What the
Halliburton. Hold on. PG is a three
Shit.
level scorer. Halliburton
I
isn't, bro.
don't give a
Stop it.
fuck, nigga. Halliburton can score from all three levels too. He just can't score from the mid ranges and the post better as PG.
Oh
Everything
my
else he's way
god,
better.
bro.
Free throw shooting, 3 pointers, floating. He a great better finisher because he's longer.
I'm gonna be real with you,
Stop it.
bro.
Stop
I'm
The
gonna be
it.
real
only
with
thing,
you.
Stop it.
the only thing,
Stop
only
it.
thing Halliburton
He a
get
better
on PG
rebounder. He's a better
is
playmaker.
he
Oh,
a
I can
better
go on for
passer.
days. He's a better
Facts.
leader.
I agree with
I can
that.
go on for
Facts.
days.
That's it. Just a
Easy
passer.
work. This shit easy, bro.
Bro,
What?
the base. You know too much basketball to be saying this crazy take,
No,
bro.
I'm not saying it, bro. I'm telling you what I'm looking at right
Oh,
now.
real
We are
debate.
witnessing. Hold on, wait up. We was sitting up here arguing for all of these fucking weeks and for these last few days about Anthony Edwards, whether he a fucking superstar, and we witnessing one right in front of our fucking eyes, nigga. He has ascended. He has ascended, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all,
Wait,
nigga.
wait, wait,
Triple
wait. Hold
double,
on. So you
nigga.
saying Anthony Edwards has rescinded?
I don't know what he. No, you said that. I didn't say that. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't never shit with y'all, bro. You put words in my mouth now. I said, I said that
Hold
Mr.
on. So
Halliburton has
one
ascended
good ass.
clearly.
Hold on. So
Clearly,
one
nigga,
good.
when you dropping 30 plus, 10 plus rebounds, and 15 plus assists as a point guard, I don't give a fuck what era you in with zero turnovers and you play 38 minutes. You hear me? And
Hold
you
on.
hold on,
Let's stick to that. Hold on. You
listen
said
to
that you
me.
don't
Why
care
are we
what
acting
Listen
like
era
the
they
to
were
level?
me.
in.
Why are we acting like the
Bro,
level?
debate.
Why are we
Y'all ain't
acting
have
like the
respect
Bro,
for
level of
LeBron.
you
But hold
got
on,
it.
you know
competition
what's
doesn't
crazy?
You
matter?
got it,
Man, you know
bro.
what's crazy is that he's disrespecting LeBron, like he didn't have that whole conference on lockdown.
Right.
I don't care. We talking about what's happening now. Why y'all always trying to pivot to LeBron?
I ain't
No.
gonna
See,
Y'all,
no,
lie.
no, no,
nigga,
no, no. See, that's the thing. You just said that you don't care. You have to care because you have to have shit to
this is
context. You can't just
crazy.
say
Now
you can't just
he gotta
speak
compete
shit
with
and not add
LeBron.
shit
Jesus.
context, bro.
Oh my
I
God.
never thought I'd see you
You
ride.
have
I ain't
to
gonna
add
lie. I never
context
thought
to
I
I'd
know
see.
what
debate.
debate. I know what debates like
Bro,
Halliburton now
this good
because
ball, bro.
LeBron on the
Halliburton
he
came
Oh
been
out
yeah,
there and
retired
LeBron
too.
ain't
he
LeBron's favorite
defended his
player.
home floor, bro. That was good ball. Like, what is wrong with y'all, bro?
I
Bro,
think
Braun
LeBron
had the
Halliburton's favorite
whole
player
shit
too.
in
You know.
a bro. He had the shit in
Yeah,
a decade lockdown.
yeah. Halliburton
Bro,
favorite
it
player
was a
is
good
LeBron.
game, bro. It was a
Nobody could
good
do anything for
game.
10
Yeah, you're
years,
right.
bro. The
Everybody said.
10-year sentence, bro.
Josh Hart was out at the end. Turner was out at the end. Towns was hurt
And
playing.
be Halliburton.
Motherfuckers was fighting. They was scrapping. Like, it's just Indiana pulled away,
I ain't
bro.
gonna
Bro,
And
lie.
debates.
Halliburton
You
with
have
them
to be.
deep
Hold on, hold on, hold
threes.
on.
And
So hold on. So debates. When I turn on the lights to the club and the club is ending, the girl that's fat, that's a 2 compared to the girl that's a 10. When you turn on the lights, are they the same to
oh,
you?
here you go with these crazy ass club
Okay,
analogies.
debates. I got one for you.
Hold on, hold on.
If
Let him
if
answer that
Halliburton
question.
wins,
Hold on. Let him answer that question. When you turn on the lights and that girl that's fat, that's a 2, and that girl that's a 10, are they the same?
No, they're not.
So how come you can understand that, but you can't understand that LeBron James era is different compared to this era?
It's a little bit different, but not that much different. The spacing is just a little bit more spaced out. It's practically the same though. It's practically the same, just a little bit more spaced out, more 3 point shooting. But it was still 3 point shooting in LeBron's era. It was more 3 point shooting
And
than
why
the
you
other eras
and
prior.
another thing
It
is
was
why you
more
acting
three
like
point shooting in LeBron's era than the three in most of his era. Because his era is stretched 20 fucking years, nigga.
oh, let me ask you a question.
What's wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas act
Let
like
me
we
ask
just
you a
played
question. Let me
10
ask you a
years or
question. Let me
something.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, man.
Paul George was the leader of his team, right?
Okay.
Halliburton, the first game, what's that nigga name? Nimhart, who that nigga was, dude hit six threes in the fourth quarter.
No, it was
He had a bad game,
Neesmith.
but he still played,
Neesmith.
made and rebounded
And
though.
Halliburton played ass in that game.
he hit
They
five
won it though.
in
They
the last
won
two
it
minutes.
though. They won
And
it
then one of
though.
the other games, I think Siakam carried them with 40 points or some shit like that. So, nigga, it's not just Halliburton, nigga. That whole team playing out of they fucking mind, nigga.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
how. But listen, they
they
got one
taking
of the.
turns.
They
They taking
listen.
turns.
They one of the fastest paced team in the league because of Halliburton. He the one leading the
Oh, my
charge
God.
in the pace, nigga. He the one make play making, giving them lives and those special passes and all that shit, nigga. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Them 3 point shooters is getting them passes from Halliburton, nigga. What's wrong with you? Y'all niggas going crazy. Bro, let me get my apron on and get my motherfucking spatula.
Nigga, the best player in the playoffs been so far been SGA, nigga. Stop it.
That nigga had 15 assists. You act like the nigga had five or something. Meanwhile, Jalen Brunson was 9 for 19, 5 assists, 31 points. Y'all niggas need to be talking about that. Get on that motherfucking little light skin, braids to the back looking dumbass looking nigga.
Don't
Yeah,
nobody
Mike.
consider Halliburton. I mean, that nigga Brunson ass, bro.
I can't
Brunson
believe you
overrated.
disrespected Tyrese. No
I ain't gonna
bag
lie, brother.
having
The
that.
Knicks.
This nigga don't even have a bag like that, like Paul George.
But that
Man,
bag
look,
led
bro.
to what
Halliburton got
though?
one of the most.
And then he's supposed to
Halliburton
be
got
a
one of
great
the most
defender, but he
unorthodox.
got
Look at that
eyed
nigga
by
shot,
Damian
bro.
Lillard and ran like a bitch from OKC. Oh, don't let me bring that up too. Talking about it was a bad shot. No, bad defense, you dumb bitch. Trying to hear none of that. How you gonna get eyed and get eliminated and run from that team and talk about it was a bad shot? No, bad defense, none of that. Westbrook a
Oh,
hoe
you talk.
because hold on, wait. I got y'all faded. Your brother Westbrook, I'm finna double. This a double bullseye, nigga. Westbrook a hoe because you a point guard. You should have been holding Lillard, and then you let motherfucking PG hold him. Y'all both got eliminated. You dumb bitches. That's how that go. That's
You
how that
talking?
go. Anybody got any reply to that? Anybody got a reply to that great defense by Paul George when you got eyed by Lillard and you ran out of OKC, nigga?
Okay, yeah, you
Anybody
talking about
got a
that game,
reply
the
back?
game winner.
Yeah, and he told you bye bye. Your ass is looking dumb as hell. And the only thing you did, and the only thing you did since that did anything was a podcast, nigga. Talking about your teammates, talking about this, talking about that, talking about
It
how
was a
I'm
bad
gonna be
shot.
way more. Hold on, wait a minute. I ain't fucking done. I ain't fucking done. I remember him earlier this year on his podcast talking about it's gonna be bully season. Hey, AC, bring that up. Let's get the share screen.
But hold on, real debate. So okay, let me
I'm
get this
not
right.
done. I'm
Hey,
not
if I have,
done.
So
yo, Mike,
Halliburton
do I
gets his
have
ring.
permission to
You put
show
him
the
over
share
Carmelo
screen?
Anthony.
Man, come on. See, y'all dudes just doing the
I'm just
most, bro.
saying. You said the
This is
ring mean everything.
crazy. Bro,
So if
this ain't got nothing to
Halliburton
do
get
with
this,
Melo,
as
bro. Because Melo
Halliburton
got
get this
multiple. Hold
ring,
on. Melo got a longer career. He got multiple gold medals. And
you don't give a fuck
he got
about
hold
that.
on, he got
Melo ain't got
multiple
no.
trips to
Hold
the
on, Melo
playoffs.
ain't got no
So that
playoff success, nigga.
oh my God.
First
He got
round
playoff
Melo ain't.
exit.
No, I
success.
don't think Melo ever made out the first round.
Yes, he had made it out the first
Oh
round.
yeah, yeah, he did. He did make. He made it to the second round.
Second round. I thought he had
Yeah.
made the Western Conference semis.
Hell no.
Who?
Him and Iverson. Him and Iverson
Oh
when they
yeah,
played together. Didn't they make the
in,
Western
in Denver.
semis?
In Denver.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, in
And
Denver.
then he made the East. He made the East semis with the Knicks shit against LeBron. I think
Okay. If Halliburton
he
win
was
this,
in the playoffs.
will he
He didn't
will
get
he be
he,
better
but
than
yeah,
Luca?
he was in the playoffs.
Is Halliburton be better than Luca?
Oh my God, y'all niggas horrible, bro. He gonna
Man,
be
let's
up
be real,
there.
Red
Listen,
Face.
listen,
Only
listen.
reason you riding
If
this nigga
he's
dick like this
anywhere,
because
hold on,
LeBron his
gentlemen,
third
listen,
player,
listen,
nigga.
listen. If he's anywhere in the 25 to 30 point per game range, at least 8 rebounds and 10 plus assists. Yeah, I'm putting him up there with Luca and everybody. If that nigga lead his team and get a damn title, nigga. Luca didn't get it done, and then he did, and then you want to tell me don't put him up there
So
with him, nigga? What the fuck wrong with you?
if the Pacers win and he choke like he don't have the series you thinking he gonna have, and see y'all can get Finals MVP, you still putting him above PG?
I'm still gonna put him above PG. Yep,
Wow.
yep. Still, I'm
Damn.
doing PG
Okay.
dirty. I'm doing him dirty.
Okay. Okay. Just say Indiana winning, but he played trash.
Yeah, I'm not
Mm.
gonna be surprised to see I can get MVP. He got a lot of experience and he did great in
Damn.
the
No,
finals in
no. Halliburton
2019. He showed he could rise to the occasion, so that ain't gonna be a surprise.
Halliburton played trash. He didn't do nothing for the team, and they win.
It don't matter. He gonna do something. It ain't gonna be no nothing, bro.
Mm.
That's a lie. Even when he's not effective scoring, he still rebound and play make, bro. Go look at the statistics. That nigga always effective. Stop it.
How you talking of Halliburton in the ring? You sound like you putting that nigga in the top five. How you talking?
Yes, he is gonna be in the top 5 PGs, nigga, and he gonna be a top
So is
10 player.
Halliburton
Yep.
right now is Halliburton a better point guard than Steph Curry?
Oh man, come on. You talking about all timer right now in the league?
Right now.
Shit, right now I'm taking him over Steph. Fuck wrong with you?
Damn.
Hey, hey,
I'm
hey, the
sorry,
base.
bro.
What
Steph
the
is
hell you
not
smoking
in
on?
here.
The base.
I'm sorry.
The base. I need
No,
some of
bro,
that
I
shit you
can't do
smoking
that,
on.
bro. I can't do that, bro.
That's some
Y'all
good
gotta
shit
Damn.
you
stop
got over
doing
there.
that, bro. Give these niggas credit when they do what they do, bro. Like, I'm not giving Ant-Man no credit because that nigga be trying to talk all that shit and everybody say he a super duper star. He Michael Jordan's son, but he choking down everything, right? He choking down glizzies. Meanwhile, Halliburton got the gold medal. They said he rode the bus and all that along with
Why you keep
Tatum.
bringing up the
Hold
gold
on,
medal?
hold
He didn't
on.
even fucking
Listen,
play
just
though.
listen. They said he was overrated. All of that.
Oh
What he been
my
doing?
god,
Hitting game
bro.
winners, 15 plus assists, doing everything, bro. He just been putting in work. I gotta respect it, bro. So
No,
he's gonna be a
hold on.
top
You
three
just said this his
PG.
Okay,
team.
He's
That's what
gonna
he's
be a
supposed to be
top
doing,
three
nigga.
PG if he get a title. He's
okay.
gonna
I,
be a
I got
top
what I
10
got one for
player.
you, debate.
Period.
I'm gonna see where your mind really at. Is Halliburton better than LeBron right now?
Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all always go to LeBron, bro. God, is Halliburton better than LeBron? Nobody's better than
Halliburton is
LeBron,
nowhere
nigga.
near the
What's wrong with you? You know that
Halliburton is
shit.
This
nowhere.
season, this season. We ain't
No,
talking
he's
about all
not.
star. We
He's
talking
never
about
gonna
Hall-
be
this
better than
season.
LeBron. Stop. Nope, not happening. Nope.
Halliburton
Nah, nope. Cause you
Halliburton
want to get ignorant, I'm gonna get ignorant too. Fuck it. Y'all want to get ignorant? Y'all want to
Halliburton
talk
is
every time
not
they do, I'm gonna act crazy. Every time y'all bring up LeBron.
Halliburton.
But
But here's
that's
a
what I'm saying because they want to bring up that old man. and be ignorant.
I'm just saying, bro. It's two different eras, bro. Them niggas they had fucking Roy
Okay,
Hilbert.
so what we gonna
They
do?
had
What we gonna
Roy
do with what
Hilbert.
Halliburton doing?
They
He's
had
doing
Roy
all time
Hilbert.
great things as a
They
point
had
guard.
David West.
Listen,
They had Lance Stevenson back when he
okay,
was good. They had
okay.
that nigga.
They got a good team now, though. Can you
Hold on.
give
Did they
this
have
man
Jeff
credit in this
Teague? They
team
had Jeff
now?
Teague. They had Jeff Teague when he was good.
They got better shooters now, and they got a
No, not
better
Jeff Teague. What's the
athletic
other
big
nigga
man.
name?
He's not. He's
They
not.
had George Hill.
They
Yes,
got
George
better
Hill.
shooters. They got more hustle guys.
No, that plays the team running through the Knicks. I'm sorry, bro. That plays the team running through the Knicks, bro.
I mean, they playing who they playing like what you want me to do. It's not
I'm
his
just
fault. He
saying, bro.
playing who he's playing.
Let's be
You want him to
real.
play
This probably one
terrible?
of the.
He's
I ain't gonna
supposed
lie.
to play good.
This probably one of the weakest Eastern Conference and Western Conference finals. Let's be real.
But it's due
Yeah.
to a lot of different things happening with other teams. But it is what it is, man. You got to play it on out. It ain't gonna stop because the Celtics ain't in it. Just because certain teams get eliminated, don't mean the playoffs
Bro,
gonna stop. It got to
real
go
debate. Do
on.
you realize? Hold on, real debate. Do you realize this? Real debates. We on track for the finals to be in fucking Oklahoma and Indiana.
That's right.
Oklahoma,
That's
Oklahoma
right.
and Indiana.
That's right. Listen,
I know they said
listen,
they had no.
listen. This is evidence that the big market teams have sucked up. Paul sucked up all the free agents and sucked up all of the great draft prospects because they want to go to those places because they got better weather and so-called better opportunities. Meanwhile, listen, gentlemen, these smaller market teams have just focused on breeding great players in a great system and a great culture. And that is cultivated.
Man, you
No, no,
digging
no,
too
no. Just
deep,
listen.
bro. It's just because
No,
of
no, no.
injuries,
That's
bro.
the
It's
truth.
injuries. It's
That's the
injuries.
truth.
Damian Lillard
That's
was
the
hurt.
truth.
Lillard was hurt, and Steph Curry was hurt. That's all it is.
Man, Steph Curry and the Warriors wasn't going nowhere, bro. That team ain't that team wasn't
So
gonna beat the
I low key
Sixers.
think they were gonna put the Timberwolves out. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah,
Listen, that
we'd have beat Minnesota.
man, go somewhere. I ain't trying to hear that,
I
bro.
don't know if y'all to be OKC, but y'all
Man, I
definitely
ain't
would have beat
trying to hear
Minnesota.
that, bro. Jimmy ain't even put up 20 when Steph wasn't in. He couldn't even give you a game, bro. Gone. Don't make me go down that rabbit hole, bro. It's gonna get spooky, bro. It's gonna turn into a haunted house in here.
That nigga Jimmy ass.
Yeah, and I ain't talking about a donkey either. Straight ass. Hee haw.
Now I know you taking PG over Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler cheeks.
I'm taking Jimmy Butler over him. You crazy?
I don't know
No,
about
you're
that one.
not.
I don't know about
No,
that
you're
one.
not.
Jimmy Butler cheeks,
Yes,
bro.
I am taking Jimmy Butler over here. Nigga went to the finals twice. Go somewhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot he
And he
took two
got
G
shopped
League.
around.
I
I'm
ain't gonna
just
lie.
He
saying.
took two G League
If
teams.
PG listen, if the Warriors had PG in that same position and Steph was out, I guarantee they get one game.
Now see the PG story was fucking Danny Granger getting injured and him coming in just taking that bitch over. When he was gonna end up ascending and end up becoming PG a little bit later if Danny Granger would have stayed healthy or he would have ended up getting traded.
That's
Instead, hold
exactly
on.
what
Instead,
Jordan Poole
PG
would have
gets
been
that
for them
team
niggas.
with Jimmy Butler, he gets drafted. He gets drafted to the Bulls, right? And then gets shopped around multiple teams and never becomes the man until Miami, nigga. And they was a they was a bottom last seed team both times, nigga. And he took them to the finals. No, I'm taking Jimmy. I'm sorry, nigga. I hate Jimmy ass, but I gotta be real about it, bro. I'm taking Jimmy over PG, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta be real about it. I can't do that one. Nope, not gonna do that.
Well, Jimmy
Nope.
had
He
the
went head to head with LBJ in the finals, nigga. What's wrong with you? And then
and
he went
tired
head to
and
head with
tired
Joker.
and
And then
tired
went head
out
to head with Joker.
and tired out.
Shit.
Jimmy
Shit.
Butler played so ass in that Nuggets final. Dwayne Wade had to call the nigga out and say he quit on the team.
Dwayne Wade need to leave that man alone, man. He know Jimmy ain't built like that.
Man,
Jimmy
what's
is
crazy about
he's
Jimmy,
a good
bro?
player, but he ain't built like that.
The clip came out. It was a Warriors. I don't know what the fuck dude was, but I know he worked for the Warriors. Jimmy told him to get out of my face. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired.
Yeah. Eyes tied, boss. That's what he said.
That nigga, I wouldn't want Jimmy on my team, bro. I ain't gonna even lie.
Eyes tied, boss. That's a bad Jimmy had a hole in it. 9 months later, she got pregnant.
Bro, the worst thing they did was getting rid of Poole. I really think Poole's gonna be their next star.
I don't know,
That-
man. The Washington Wizards, they looking
That's
like
because
fish
that's
food.
not the right system for Poole. Poole was perfect for the Warrior system.
I think some of them shots was lucky it went in, bro. He was really inspired playing with the Splash Brothers, and that was
Then
a
they
good
chose
run because he
then
just
they
have
chose
not
that
been
nigga
able to put
James
it together,
Wiseman
bro.
over LaMelo.
Shit.
Imagine if y'all chose LaMelo over James Wiseman. Man,
Yeah,
LaMelo would have been feasting in that fucking Warrior system.
but he would have been had to be point guard, and then you would have had to get you would have had to been him or Curry. You can't have both.
Well,
That's true.
Halliburton, the Warriors could have got Halliburton too.
Damn.
Would have been had to be him or Curry. You can't have
Yeah.
both.
You don't think LaMelo could have played that Clay role?
No, he can't play. Hell, no. What?
Uh,
See, here you go with this stupid shit. Here
I would
you
think Melo
go.
could have played that two role.
Hell no. He don't get off ball enough, and he definitely don't play defense enough. Boy gonna get his ass waxed.
Yeah, Clay was washed on defense the last couple years.
Yes, but we talking about prime Clay though. Shit.
I thought early Clay was a problem.
Super big problem. Shit. You
Huh?
ain't getting
Here,
past that
Where your
man.
LaMelo got drafted? 2020?
2020. Yeah,
Man, Clay was washed on defense by 2020. Come on now.
No, he wasn't. He won a title 3 years
Clay
later.
last Clay
He won
last
a
good,
title
good
3 years later.
Clay
How was he
last
washed?
Clay last good year on defense was probably 19 before he tore his shit.
No, it
22,
wasn't. He won a title,
22.
bro, 3 years later. How
His
was he
last,
washed?
the last Clay good was 22.
Yes, that's what I'm
After,
saying. Nigga won a title like 3 years later. You don't win a title and you wash, nigga, and you start, nigga. The nigga was starting. What's wrong with you?
Man, LaMelo would have been feasting then. I'm telling you, but LaMelo would have been the dog with the Warriors.
Yeah, you got to come off that ball as a two guard.
Shit,
You got
LaMelo
to
could have
come
played the
off of it.
pool. LaMelo could have played the pool role.
Yeah, I think he could have played the pool role, but the thing about it is he want to handle the ball and dribble so much more and play make. And that right there is more point guard duty, and that's gonna take the offense. You know, I don't think
and
he'd be good for that offense, man.
and,
He the type of player the offense got to revolve around him. He's
and
not
Melo
good in the
ain't want to come off
offense
the
like
bench.
that.
Melo ain't want to come off the bench.
Yeah,
Damn.
that it just ain't gonna be a good. You got to be a certain type of player. Like Poole is gonna shoot that bitch at will. He ain't looking to play
Pool.
make, bro. He looking to score first. Lamelo is looking to play make and drive to the
And then that
rim.
nigga Pool, but Pool was making Steph Curry type shots. I don't know why they traded that nigga.
Some of them was lucky, and some of them, he got that off.
But
But some of them was
Curry's his
lucky, bro.
favorite
I'm
player.
telling you,
So Pool,
Yeah,
Poole was going crazy. He trying to act like he was Steph Curry or something.
because that was his favorite player.
And then he got the fuck on down though. His favorite player chose Draymond over him
yeah,
after he got stole on.
The Warriors gonna be a poverty franchise when Curry retire. Ain't nobody won't go to no damn Warriors.
Draymond seen that chain. He was like, "Let me see that red."
Hmm. Draymond low key fuck y'all dynasty up, bro. I'm dead ass.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
ran KD
Draymond.
away, and then he hit Pool. He fuck y'all dynasty
Hey,
up.
hey, don't forget. Hold on, don't forget. The great Warriors dynasty. Remember when he said guaranteed? Remember Draymond said on his
Oh yep,
podcast,
yep,
guaranteed title because
yep.
Jimmy came. Ooh, these niggas
And
need
he
to
said
stop
that
having
shit
podcasts.
on. And I
But
think
I'm
he said that
telling you,
shit
bro.
on what that shit called Inside the NBA.
Listen,
Yeah,
this one thing
he
y'all
said it.
got
He
to
said
know.
it twice.
LeBron did not say guaranteed title for the Lakers on his podcast. Did y'all ever
Nope,
hear him say that?
nope.
Nope. But Draymond ass did, and nobody calling him out. But y'all study bringing up LeBron though. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Like I said, PG said, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be bully season this season. Watch what? What? Nigga had single digits in the last elimination game. Get the fuck on down. Get the fuck on down. Y'all trying to call out LBJ, nigga. 40 years old, nigga. Come on,
LeBron's
bro.
only player that can't get hurt. When Steph Curry got a fucking grade 1
Single digits, bully season.
sprain, it's all good. But when LeBron shit came out as a sprain grade
What
two,
that nigga
he got
had?
to be
8?
faking.
How
He got
much
to
he
be
had,
faking.
Grant? What PG had? 8? What he had a Kobe? What he had a Kobe? He had a young Kobe, he had a Froby. He had
Man,
6.
8. Nigga had a Froby. Man,
I thought he
go
had 6.
somewhere. He said he had 6.
Yeah, I
What?
thought PG
He
had
had a
6. That
Miami Heat LeBron. He had a second stint LBJ. What? What? Is y'all niggas really serious right now? Is y'all really serious? Talk about PG all time
I ain't
dumb.
gonna lie, low key.
Um,
Paul George did have a better. Well, I ain't gonna say that, but Paul George was low key on par with Kawhi when they was with the Clippers. Both of them choked though.
man, I don't know what to say about this
Y'all don't
Paul
know say
George
nothing about that.
guy.
Kawhi choked with the Clippers too. It wasn't just PG.
Yes, but like I said, PG he signed off on the Westbrook thing, and he wanted to go over there,
Kawhi,
and
did Kawhi have single digits in one of them damn games too when they blew that 3-1 lead?
he could have went to go be with LBJ just like Kawhi. Niggas chose the team up together, and then when they failed, want to blame everybody else but
Oh yeah, I know why
themselves,
real
bro.
debates don't like. I know why real debates don't like PG because PG had lied like he grew up a Clippers fan. Whole time he got interviews saying he grew up a Lakers fan. That's why he
Right, and
don't
then
like
he went,
PG.
and then he went to the fucking Clippers at the last minute on some bullshit. He did. Him and Kawhi they teamed up at last minute, act like they was gonna go to the Lakers. All the rumors. I'm like, we gonna get Kawhi, we gonna get PG. Them niggas said fuck LBJ,
But
and they
I ain't gonna
teamed
lie,
up
bro.
together. I said
I
what?
stayed up that whole fucking
I
day,
said
that whole
ooh
night,
wait.
bro. That shit pissed me off.
Hey, but the thing about it is, it's all good if you want to. If you don't, you want to be your own man. You want your own team. You don't want to team up with LBJ. Fine, but when you don't get it done, you got to be held accountable. That's all I'm saying. You don't get it done, you got to be held accountable. Period, bro.
I ain't gonna lie though. By your logic, Ant Man already a better Timberwolves than fucking KG.
Hell no. He ain't
Y-
even been
y-
playing
By your
long as
by
KG,
your
nigga. You
logic, because
crazy.
I think Ant Man already got more playoff shit than KG with the Timberwolves.
Yeah, he took him to Western Conference back to back.
Okay,
KG ain't
but
hold
this
on.
team
KG ain't
way
made out the
better
first
though.
round.
This team way better
Yeah,
now. Y'all know it. Like, stop
KG
playing, bro.
when KG was there, they made it to one Conference.
Yes, and this team is way better. Like, stop. Stop. Come on, bro. Stop it. If that nigga had Rudy Gobert, fucking Jalen Daniels, and Nikhil Alexander next to him, bro. Oh my god. What? Prime KG nigga? Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? Is y'all niggas serious? Nas Reed? Give him everybody except for fucking oh man, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. You see, he just went teamed up 1 year and got that title. Nigga was what was he was defensive player of the year that year with the Celtics. Oh 08. Man, what's wrong with y'all? You talking about Kevin Garnett, nigga, the big ticket, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all, nigga. Straight out of high school with that style. Is y'all out y'all mind?
Damn, but it's really a new era, bro. Crazy. 4 new fucking teams.
But seriously though, Grant, can you imagine this team if KG was on this team instead of Ant?
Yeah, it'd
Just
be
swap them
nasty.
out. Man, nasty, nigga. Nasty, nigga. Disgusted. You
I just hope
serious?
man. I just hope man start with that fake ass Michael Jordan gimmick shit, talking trash and all that shit. You're not Michael Jordan, bro.
I mean, listen, I like to see players of old. I like to see new players that remind you of, like, Michael Jordan, Tracy McGrady. I like to see new players that remind you of those players. But the thing about it is, I think we shouldn't jump to conclusions so fast and say that these players is the same or on the
No,
same level until we see some real consistency and see some winning consistency too. Because you jump to conclusions too fast, and then you got guys like me coming on here throwing his ass right onto the grill, barbecuing him, brushing the barbecue on, seasoning all of that shit, flambasting his ass because he ain't getting it done. He in more headlines about paying off his baby mama than getting it done in the West Finals.
a nigga
So
told me 23-year-old and man better than 23-year-old bro. I can't take these niggas serious, bro. Can't take these niggas serious. I think Halliburton the old age. I think Halliburton like 27, 26, some shit like that.
the problem with Westbrook is He turned the ball over too much and he can't shoot. Like that's the problem, bro. Like y'all really ain't seeing that. He was a ball of energy, a great player, but he was spamming triple doubles as far as trying to get more rebounds and stuff like that. Get mad when he didn't get rebounds. Like it's videos of that stuff, bro. He was
Westbrook got the
telling
most
them,
manufactured triple doubles, bro.
yes.
Steve Adams then was literally getting out the way, letting him get the fucking rebound. His shit the same way how Angel Reese fucking double doubles is. She get her own fucking rebounds. Come on now, make it make sense. Ain't you an Angel Reese fan in real debates? Man,
Hell no, I ain't no Angel Reese
I was about
fan.
to say
No dumb looking giraffe. She looked like a sloth slash giraffe slash.
they calling LeBron a coon for congratulating Kalen Carter on a good game. How's that man a coon? Angel
Yeah,
Reese is
Angel Reese
ass.
trash.
Why would LeBron endorse somebody who's ass? Come on now.
Me bound, me bound. She constantly doing hot potato to herself. She can't do proper putbacks. She can't do layups. She should be doing mic and
I'm trying
drills
to
and
see
being
how did she get through college without them developing her game? Because she cannot play basketball.
because they went all off of her name and all off of hoopla. That's why. And women's sports is not taken serious as men's sports. If it was, they wouldn't let the shit go on like it does.
And then the Chicago Sky, I don't know who the fuck running their team. Why the fuck do y'all got Angel Reese playing on the perimeter? She can barely fucking dribble.
Listen, listen. Listen. No offense, gentlemen, but do y'all notice that the men in the NBA are taking a hit financially? Still, even with Caitlin Clark, financially they taking a hit as far as how much money they put in compared to how much they getting out in the WNBA, right? You know that when they put those monies into kid sports, we talking about male and male men sports, right? That doesn't happen. It only happen with the women. So you understand they doing this for the feelings to suffice to say, oh, we're gonna let you try this too, even though you suck and we're losing money. We're gonna let you do this too. Because you want to feel equal and you want your feelings and your rights. Y'all know that's what this is. Let's just be honest about it, bro. Even with Caitlin Clark and everything that her and Angel Reese got going on, it's still not a positive turnover. They're still in the negative.
And why the fuck? And then that woman, what's her name? Asia Wilson. She way better than fucking Angel Reese. They don't put no fucking spotlight on her. I'll never
Cardosa is
understand.
better than Angel Reese too. She on the team. They don't even let her
I don't
try to
think
get
Cordoso
minutes.
like. I don't think Cordoso like playing with Angel Reese too.
She don't. There's multiple videos of her staring her down. Her teammates hate her.
Yeah, I noticed it. I noticed that Cordoso
She
don't like
try to
her.
spam rebounds and try to spam points at the end of games when they lose it. Instead of trying to pass the ball, do what she need to do.
Real
She trying
debate.
to she
I
trying to
swear
get
to
her stats
God,
instead.
that one game when the field was blowing them out by landing a 30. Why are you still in the fourth quarter, Angel Reese?
Cause she trying to get her stats and the coach allow her to do it, bro. In the men's
Cordoso
sports, they
way
wouldn't
better than fucking Angel
listen.
Reese
Grant, they wouldn't allow no bullshit like that in men's sports, bro. Especially when you
at
down
all.
big. You're not finna just be up in there trying to spam like that.
And that's facts.
I'm talking
Angel
about
Reese,
she calling ISOs and it's
exactly.
two or three people trying to hold her. She calling the ISO in the post, trying to get the ball so she could throw it up and rebound it back and throw it up and rebound it back.
Crazy. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Kaylin Clark just know how to play basketball.
Yeah, she injured right now too. That's unfortunate.
Yep, I seen it.
It's
And
gonna
then
fuck up the
Angel Reese,
WNBA right now, bro. It's gonna fuck it
only
up.
team I watch is the Fever. I don't fuck with no other fucking
And then
team.
they tried to go into a racist investigation, and they tried to push Cheryl Swoops
It's
and a bunch of people
clear as
tried to come out
day.
and talk about that. You saying that that was a clean no layup
Yeah,
foul
there's
that CC put on Reese, and
Cheryl, yeah, she a
she tried
racist.
to
Cheryl
flop,
Smith don't like
and then
her.
she tried to say people was calling her names and all this shit, bro. And they got blew out that game, and they was making excuses for Reese and the team. She trashed. The team is trash. That was a regular foul, and she pushed CC teammate in the back like a player or two before that. So CC was like, "Oh, you want to try to come up and get an easy layup? None of that." You feel me? She didn't even like
And
land
Cece
hard to the
fight for the
floor.
ball. You can clearly see Angel Reese launch herself to the fucking floor.
It's just simple basketball rules. No easy layups. Like, what are we talking about? She didn't like clothesline her or nothing, bro. She tried to
I do
flop
not like
and
that lady
she tried
Cheryl
to
Sweet.
flop and get up and try to get up and like she was gonna fight her. Bro, they ain't finna let you touch CC, homie. You touch CC, your ass out the league.
Exactly. And then you can tell these all these so-called black women coming for LeBron don't watch basketball. They just know Angel for other shit. Because if they knew Angel for basketball, they wouldn't even support her. She trash. Why doesn't
She be
LeBron show
listen.
Angel Reese the same? The same?
A
Because
big
Angel Reese
problem
trash.
is she try to be around a lot of these women rappers and a lot of these women
Yep.
celebrities that's like online OnlyFans and stuff. And you is a woman's basketball player, man. You around all these Tatianas, and you can't play basketball. When you play basketball, you're trash. You just got a big butt, and that's it.
Yep.
That's really it. That's really it, bro. She ain't got
He
no
don't got no
skills.
like she don't got no coordination at
She
all.
don't. She can't even make regular layups. You're big. You're a forward. You supposed to be able to easily do turnaround hooks, reverse layups. Little floaters, bunnies. She
Exactly.
can't do none of that shit. She can't do none of that.
She
Dennis
played like a
Rodman,
fucking
listen,
deer,
Dennis
like just
Rodman and
learning how to
Charles
walk.
Barkley do not need 3 or 4 tries to get a fucking putback.
Exactly.
Don't compare her to those people. Don't compare her to Ben Wallace either. He don't need 3 or 4 tries on a fucking putback. Stop. She got to go get her regular skills together. Her just like she need to start fresh, like just from the
Cause
basic
she actually
basics, bro. I don't know.
her being so trash, that's actually throwing Cordoso off for real, for real.
It shocked me that she don't know how to do none of this stuff. It really just started
That's
showing
what
when
I'm
she
saying.
became
How
a
did they
pro.
not develop her game? But my cousin, who's a female, she said basically they just didn't change shit because her name was already big.
She can't
So they
shoot.
just
She
let her do
can't
what she wanted to
dribble.
do.
She ain't got better at nothing. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not gonna cap. Like I hate to say it because she's the person on the other side, the black girl supposed to be on her side. But bro, I can't sit here and be delusional like she cold and she playing
And
like
then
that.
I
She
don't
not.
understand how is this a rivalry when Cece is way better than her.
Way better. Not even close. It ain't even close, bro.
This girl cannot. I mean, she can't even play basketball a little bit.
I wish he would get better so I could root for her. And then I could be on the black girl side and be like, look, we got a black girl that's cold like that can shoot threes.
Man,
I wish he would learn how to shoot threes. But she
she's
don't
not
want to.
athletic.
Shit.
She can't dribble. She
Like,
can't. Man,
like shit. Like you want to force me to vote for, I mean, root for her and be on her side because she's black and because I'm black and I'm gonna look like a fucking fool
exactly.
based on her gameplay though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, what we
And then
doing?
why would LeBron endorse somebody that's trash? These people stupid.
Because they always want to try to control everything he do, but they ain't gonna work somewhere trash for 7 years. The bathroom stank. You ain't never got a cold refrigerator to put your
Hmm.
drinks in. Like this is the environment that LeBron had practically. When we talking about a job, right? So
Yep.
he said, you know what? I'm the best worker. Clearly, I can work anywhere and be the best worker. I'm gonna take my talent somewhere else where it's great workers in a great work environment and maybe
Hey,
I'll be successful at my job. And guess what? He was more successful at working in Miami, and everybody wanted him to stay in Cleveland. Well, Cleveland cleaned up their break rooms. They had better employees. They had a better management, and they did what LeBron wanted when he came back. That was the difference. They wasn't doing
yep.
all of that when he was there the first 7 years. But people just like to say, "Oh, he just ran from Cleveland." They ain't gonna talk about KG and Paul Pierce getting together and how they all of these different teams was getting themselves put together while LeBron just stayed there and they wasn't getting
Yep.
him no help. Old ass Ben Wallace, old ass Shaq. Ilgauskas couldn't stay healthy. Anderson Varejao, Carlos Boozer. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Is y'all serious
Exactly.
right now?
Look at Giannis.
Delonte West.
I guarantee you, Giannis. I guarantee you, Giannis gonna leave. And Giannis talked all this shit about wanting to be on people that stay on the same team. I bet Giannis leave.
See, now you see what it is to be a real champion. but now he's a real loser.
He ain't won shit since he won that
Dame
fall
time
ass
was the wrong
title.
time. Now he needs to get traded, or I will leave.
LeBron ain't, on that first 7 years LeBron had in Cleveland, he ain't had a player with none of Dame talent.
He said, I checked my watch and I said, time, Dame, it's time to go.
Hmm.
It's looking bad right now, bro. It's looking bad for Dame Time and Giannis, bro. He forced that trade. He got defense and better playmaking out of there for a guy who can't play make and who can't consistently make those long range shots that he's famous for, and he can't do anything else in between
I
as
just
a
want to
great
know if they gonna
finisher or
keep
defender.
if they gonna
So
keep that same LeBron energy for Giannis if he requests a fucking trade.
then they traded Middleton for Kuzma. Like they just trashed Giannis' whole team. I'm praying for the guy. I don't think he's gonna get back to the finals ever again, bro. It's looking real bad.
If he
Unless
leaves,
he
they better give him that
leaves.
same energy they gave LeBron.
No, they won't. They will never give these niggas the same energy they give LBJ. And that's why I tell you he is the GOAT and he the best because they say he ain't, but why you don't judge other guys when they fail and make moves and don't be
Charles Barkley
successful,
said on
right?
national TV. Wait a minute. Charles Barkley said LeBron losing to the fucking Timberwolves in year 22 is why he not the GOAT. How the fuck come in year 22 gonna affect bro legacy? What?
Hold on, what about him and Clyde Drexler? Who was that? What was it? Him? No, it was him and Scottie Pippen late with the Rockets, not getting it done.
Hmm.
Like, why we ain't talking about that? Or you never can stay in shape. Why we ain't talking about that, nigga? Or Shaq punking you so many times and over talking you and talking about some you don't got G4 classification, 4 rings, bitch, and all this stuff on national television so many times. Can you talk about that, nigga, before you come for a 4-time champion, 4-time MVP,
Exactly.
all-time scoring champion? What are we talking about? All-time scoring champion. That's what I'm gonna give his title. When you got all the points, most all points all time, he's an all-time scoring champion. That's what I'm calling him, the all-time scoring champion. Come on, bro. Stop it. Dudes just do this stuff because they jealous of the money that these dudes have and the power that they have. It ain't just LeBron. They jealous of all these dudes. But they especially jealous of LeBron because there's only one dude that is truly the GOAT. It's only one dude that had King James on the back of his jersey. It's only one dude that got number 23. But number 23 never came out and said, oh, I don't want him to wear it. Because I guarantee you, if LeBron came into the league and was wearing number 23 and all this power that y'all say Jordan got and all this respect that he got, if he said that nigga ain't really the GOAT, he ain't gonna be nowhere near me. I don't want him wearing number 23. The league would have said,
Hmm.
nope, you can't wear number 23. But he let him rock because he seen it in him, bro. Now, MJ probably will never come out and say that shit. But I'm telling you, common sense would tell you if I'm that nigga and another nigga come out and everybody say he that nigga, but he really ain't. I'm gonna say I don't want that nigga to wear my jersey. But MJ never came out and said that, did he? No, he didn't. For this reason, because he know he that nigga. He ain't gonna come out and say that, of course, because any great player believe that they're the best. MJ don't believe any man is better than him. Kobe don't believe any player was better than him, and LeBron don't. Anybody when they get to a certain level, they don't believe no other nigga can fuck with them. But at the end of the day, we talking about who is really the greatest when it comes to the game of basketball is LeBron, bro. Period, bro. And Michael Jordan know that shit, bro. Michael know what's up. All these niggas know what's up, bro. They ain't gonna come out and say it, but they know it's the truth. They know
And
it's
then
the
to be
truth.
real, I think the most popular LeBron jersey is this number 6 Heat jersey anyway.
Yeah. That number 6.
And then number 23 Cavs jersey way more popular than that 23 Lakers jersey too. Everybody remember LeBron mostly for that number 6 Heat jersey. Niggas act like LeBron needed that number 23. LeBron was gonna be that nigga regardless. If he was number 0-0.
I mean, he listen, it's only LeBron. Let me see. LeBron and Kobe is the only players. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, I would say LeBron and Kobe is the only players that was the main niggas and had 2 different jerseys, bro, and went to the finals multiple times in them jerseys, man. Monsters, bro. LeBron and Kobe, man, it's just 2 all-time great players, bro. Just
Yeah, you right
all-time
for
great.
Kevin
Not just
Durant.
Lakers, but just all-time greats, bro. Wearing
Yeah,
two
you
different
right.
jerseys, bro. Killing them, bro. But LeBron, he did it over 2 different eras, though. You
Exactly.
feel me? 4 different teams, spookily, bro.
And LeBron and Michael Jordan was number 45. He ain't win shit.
The only player to win an NBA
He
Finals
got
as
fined
the
for wearing
main
number
guy
45.
the
Huh?
main guy and be
Jordan
finals
got fined for
MVP
wearing number
with three
45.
different teams. Kawhi
Damn.
had a chance to do it. He failed. He didn't get it done. LeBron is the only
I
one
forgot
still.
who he
Y'all
was
ain't
playing.
talking
They was
about
like,
that. He's
oh,
still the only player to get it done with three different teams as the man and get an MVP in the finals. He's the only one in NBA history to do that shit, bruh. Listen, if y'all talk about, oh, he a team hopper, he run from team to team, he's scared. Okay, well, if anybody came out with that style, he is the one that is the best at it. KD ran to a super duper team. LeBron had to build his teams up, and y'all know it. Miami
That's
wasn't
what
ready
I'm
the first
saying.
year.
I'm glad you said
Cleveland
that.
went through
Yeah.
injuries the
Fact.
first year. He had to build his teams up, bro, and grind, bro. His team just wasn't great out of nowhere, bro.
If it was so easy to just join a team and win, why couldn't everybody do it?
See, the thing about it is like
you got to
KD
have the
went
right
to a
pieces.
team. Everybody already knew how to play together. He just easily fit in there because of his play style and the system. LeBron went to teams and they had to get a whole system built out, everything around him. Every time. Every time, bro. And y'all
And
not even looking at that.
niggas really act like LeBron the reason AD got traded, bro. How did LeBron
Kawhi
know this was
Leonard,
gonna come from?
listen, he rode the bus on a Hall of Fame team with the Spurs. Then he had a
Exactly.
ready-made team that was already battling LeBron in the East Finals and semi East Finals every year in the Raptors. And then they had the injury bug with the Golden State Warriors, and then they fell through 2019. No way that team makes it against LeBron Cavaliers. That Cavs team, I mean that Raptors team, even with Kawhi, nigga, not making it against LBJ, nigga in the East. They're not making it. No team made it against LBJ in the East. No team, and y'all know that, bruh. If he got a team, you're done. You ain't making it.
LeBron, damn, LeBron took 2 games off Golden State with fucking Della Badova. Come on now. Imagine if LeBron had Kevin Love and, and Kyrie in them fucking finals in 2015. That was gonna be an easy ass ring.
And in 2018 could have been different if J.R. Smith didn't fuck up that shot clock in that
Yep.
game one.
That shit
Ain't
pissed
no
me off.
telling where that series could have went because they could have had a lot of momentum getting game one like that.
I think that shit emotionally drained LeBron. That
It
game.
did, bro, because he put up all time. That was like 52-point triple double or something like that game, I think.
Yep.
So yeah, it was crazy, bro. He put up a crazy triple double and lost that all because J.R. Smith made that error at the end of the game. You know, it is crazy situation, bro.
And why don't nobody ever bring up the fact that Curry played with super teams? Don't
That
nobody
was
ever say
definitely a
Curry
super
played with
team
super
with
teams.
Durant, bro. No doubt it's a super team with Durant. They did their thing, bro. Like I ain't mad about it. I was mad in the moment, like a lot of people probably was, because probably felt like it wasn't competitive, and it wasn't. They was blowing out teams by 20. Curry and Durant sitting out in the middle of the third. They was fucking teams over. I mean, everybody was
Then the
getting Clay
next year
White
they
jelly and
signed
getting
fucking
bent over every time the Golden State played against you. It was just three ball after three ball. You couldn't do shit about it. And then if you couldn't stop the three ball, KD just 1-2 dribble. And you know you couldn't stop that at that time. Like it was just too
exactly.
elite. So it was no stopping them niggas, bruh. No
You got old
stopping.
heads thinking Jordan was gonna beat that. How? Jordan would not beat that. And Fambo know y'all. Fambo y'all gonna beat the fuck out the Bulls.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan could not. I don't think Michael Jordan can guard Curry, bro. I ain't gonna even care.
Because
Curry do
Curry
too
moved.
much running around for
Yeah.
Curry do too much running around for Jordan. He'll tire
Jordan be
Jordan ass
tired.
out. Yeah, yeah. Then he spoke them to the
Uh,
cigars and shit. Man, Curry gonna tire that nigga out.
you know, uh, Jordan can get tired. You know what he can do?
Hmm.
Tell Scotty get on.
Yep. He gonna get him, Scotty. Get him, Scotty.
I ain't fit to run myself out. I'm gonna let you run yourself off.
Yeah,
Listen, Pippen and Jordan would have got into a full blown fist fight with Golden State. You
yeah,
hear
yeah.
me? Because Pippen would have been like, nigga, I ain't finna be holding everybody. Fuck wrong with you.
because he
And
had too many
Jordan ain't
He
shooters.
never
talk about
played.
some. He talk about some. They done bust 4 threes in a row, bitch, and all you do is coming down talking about give me the ball, give me the ball.
Because you got to worry
I
about
got
Curry
home
hitting the.
defense.
You got to worry about
Jordan
Curry.
ain't
Then you got
never
to worry
played
about
a
KD.
player.
Then
He
you
ain't
got to
never
worry
played
about
a player that
Clay.
run. You got to run across all them. You think Jordan gonna run across all, trying to run through all them damn screens trying
Listen,
to catch Curry?
listen. Scottie Pippen would have had his tongue hanging out like a cartoon character, trying to keep, trying to keep up with Curry, Durant, and fucking KD, nigga. I mean,
And Clay.
is Clay, Curry, and KD. You're not. I don't care who you is, nigga. As a defender, you need help, bro. You need
Cause
insane
basically,
help, nigga.
I think it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt because you know Draymond and that nigga Dennis Rodman gonna cancel each other
And then
out.
the thing about it
Yeah.
is, not only you need help on the defensive end, but you gotta have help on the offensive end to score. That's not. Oh, you know what? Get out the way. Get the ball to MJ. Turn around. Turn around. 2-pointer. Oh, yeah, let's come back down and play hellacious defense. Here they come with 2 3 balls in a row. Listen, you know 2 3. You know 2 threes is 6, right?
Hmm.
And one bucket from Jordan is 2. So that means you're gonna be going down by 4 points minimum in the midst of 2 or 3 possessions. You're going down every time because you're not
And
gonna be
look,
able to match the 3 balls. You're
all
not
they
going.
gotta do on real debates. All they gotta do is make turn Jordan into a jump shooter.
Okay, who's a great 3 ball shooter on? Let's just take. Okay, we gonna say Kukoc,
Yep,
Steve
Kukoc.
Kerr. Who else? We gonna say 95 Bulls, best Bulls, right?
And then you got what's his name? Craig Hodges.
But
Mm-hmm.
Craig Hodges ain't gonna be able to defend shit.
Yeah,
See, you got to put in all your 3 point shooters just to be able to keep up with scoring, but all your
yeah,
3 point shooters cannot defend, which will
yeah.
put you at a disadvantage. But see, people automatically, y'all just listen to me, fellas. Automatically in your mind, when you think about the '95 Bulls against the KD Warriors, whether it's 2017 or 2018, oh, it's Michael Jordan, Scotty. Nigga, it's more than them niggas just on the team. Fuck is wrong with y'all? And them niggas got to play defense against Klay Thompson, Curry, and Durant, who is constantly coming off the ball. All of them niggas can get their own shot. Come on, what is y'all talking about?
And you might get 1 or 2 games that Draymond get hot.
If all of them and Draymond get hot, you getting blew out by 40, easy work.
And then like the bench, then you had Sean Livingston come out the fucking bench. Niggas forget that nigga Sean Livingston was a beast.
Yeah.
Especially in the mid. I used to hate that nigga in the mid range, boy. He couldn't fucking miss. That ugly ass shot, boy. I used to hate Sean Livingston.
But it was ugly, but it always go in.
On God, that nigga had a mid range shot on him, boy.
Yeah, cause I used to see him shoot him like, oh, he's gonna break this shit.
Shit, stay going.
It looked like he's gonna break it, but that shit go in.
On God. Then y'all had fucking Barbosa. Barbosa was a good ass role player. Shit, even that nigga Quinn Cook used to come in and score some fucking time. Y'all trash as role player was probably that nigga Jordan Bell. I don't even know what the fuck happened to bro.
Out the league somewhere.
Damn. I ain't seen nigga since he played for the Warriors. What's that one nigga name y'all had? I remember one time LeBron had lost the ball and LeBron let him steal it and then block his shit. I forgot that nigga name. Damn, I forgot that nigga name.
He white or he black?
That black dude. Let me look at I think I know his name. It's some shit.
Oh,
Oh, that Ian Clark nigga. Yeah, Ian Clark. So you think nigga you think what the nigga name? You think Monte Ellis gonna get his jersey retired with y'all?
Mm,
Cause I don't really know what that nigga did with the fucking Warriors. I don't even think he went, but I don't think they won no playoffs with Monte Ellis. Monte Ellis was a dog though.
we won some playoffs with him because he was part of the believer.
Oh, so imagine if y'all would have kept Monte Ellis and traded Curry. Boy, boy, boy. Warriors fans gonna be sick.
Hey, but y'all know that it was a breath of fresh air once them KD Warriors broke up. Bro, they was choking the shit out the league, bro. I seen
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
throwing their hands up in the air 2 minutes into the game, like, fuck it, we finna get blew out by 30 tonight, baby. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, niggas was getting blew out by 20 and 30 every game, nigga. I was thinking that they was gonna go undefeated, but the only reason why they didn't, bro, because they was low managing, nigga. If they stayed on that for real, nigga, I believe that team could have won undefeated, nigga. Swear to God,
I
bro.
ain't gonna
Like
lie to
probably
you.
lost like 2 games for the whole season type shit, bro. Nigga, they was too good, bro. They was way too good.
If Durant never went to the Warriors, I don't care what nobody say. LeBron got at least 6 rings. If Durant never went to the Warriors, at least six, five minimum.
Yeah, five minimum.
Because I think if KD never would have joined them, I think LeBron was gonna run it back in 2017.
Oh yeah. And then, like I said, if Kyrie didn't bitch up, he definitely could have ran it back.
Damn, Kyrie a whole ass nigga to this day.
I'm telling you, man, I seen guys throwing their hands up in the air, mad as hell, ready to fight. Two
Man,
minutes into the game against the Warriors, bro. KD and Curry just laughing and shit, throwing paper airplanes and shit like they in school just
and then the
chilling.
sad part is the Warriors fans don't even respect KD. That's the sad part.
Uh-uh. Because
Them
they
niggas,
knew they got it done before he got there and after. So that proved that he ain't shit. He just got used for 2 years like a little
oh God, them niggas don't even respect him.
he was like a bad bitch that had a bad attitude, that was the bitch for two
He
years,
ain't
got
did
rid of
nothing
that
since he
hoe.
left Golden
Something
State.
like that. For
What did
real.
he do?
Let's be real about it. He didn't get to the finals ever again
Yeah,
without getting on that team. You never got an MVP again. Nigga, fuck that. You didn't get an MVP, you didn't get a scoring title, you didn't get back to the finals. Y'all hear what I'm saying?
It's like
Like,
the
come
go.
on.
It's like the Warriors fans don't even acknowledge that nigga played for them. That shit crazy.
They won before he got there, and they won after. That proved they didn't need him. Like, that's real talk though. I said that if they win any titles after he leave, that proved they didn't need his ass. Especially he don't never get back to the finals again.
Exactly.
Then you wanna act like you injured or whatever this weird shit he did to Devin Booker this year. Like, you big, tall, soft bitch, you. How you gonna go over there, get all that cap room sucked up there? Y'all ain't got no defense, fucked up the team. Devin Booker get left alone. You fucked up 2 years of his career. Now he finna leave. It's rumors is he finna leave. He unsatisfied. Well, nigga, take a pay cut and play better defense, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
yeah,
Imagine if LeBron.
they been saying Booker want to go to Dallas.
Imagine if LeBron did to the Lakers what KD just did to the Suns.
Nah,
Skip what?
fuck that. Booker need to go to Detroit, nigga. Detroit.
Ooh.
Yes. And then let a Sir Thompson or either no, let a Sir Thompson slide to the three, and then you can let Tim Hardaway Jr. and Malik Beasley and Tobias Harris come off that bench, all scoring. What?
What
Nigga,
the fuck
go
should Trey?
somewhere.
What the fuck should
Nigga,
Trey
stop.
Young go? Trey Young need to go to a team that got a good defense.
Trey Young got to play better defense, nigga. He need to get stronger, bro. For real, he need to get
He's too
bigger. He need to get
small.
stronger. Like Nah, fuck that. He can
I
get
ain't gonna lie though.
strong, nigga.
You know Trey Young better than Steph Curry at the same age, right?
Man, here you go.
I'm
Here
just saying.
you go. Here you go with this
What
bullshit.
century you talking about?
Here you go.
I'm saying
See, we
Trey Young better than Curry at the same
we,
age.
we, we was doing great, Grant, and then you got to talk about Trey Young better than Steph Curry.
Hey,
See,
Trey
we was
averaging
doing
20.
great. Now you going downhill.
You talking
Trey
about
Now you
on
going
averaging.
two? You
downhill.
talking about on
Trey
2K?
averaging 20. Trey averaging 24 and 10. I don't think Curry ever averaged a double double.
But it ain't translating to no wins though. And he couldn't do that. He couldn't do that in the last game. He got destroyed. He got destroyed and he got eliminated. Come on, bro. Don't do
You talking
that.
about on 2K?
No, in real life, that nigga got destroyed and
Man, if Trey
eliminated.
was on the fucking. I don't know, man. I ain't gonna lie. If you take Van Vliet off the Rockets and put Trey Young right there, that'll be a squad.
He got to play defense though. He got to play defense. Look, Grant, everything offense, I'm not going to argue with nothing you say offensively. Don't even talk offense. I know you know Trey Young offensively. I know that nigga elite. But we need some defense,
So
bro.
you don't think they can hire him on defense if he went to a team like the Celtics?
Can't hide him, bro. Nope, not when you get so deep in the playoffs. You got to play some type of
Yeah,
defense,
you
bro.
right there
Even Steph
exposed.
Curry.
They're exposed to Young, man.
You can't do that, bro. You can't hide forever. No, motherfucker. You going to come out. You
It'll
going to
be
come out.
it'll
So
be
maybe
like
you saying
Luca.
Trey Young. So you don't see no team that can get Trey Young and they'll be a contender.
Yeah, you can contend to get your ass on up out of the playoffs about round two, round three. You
Damn.
ain't going deep. You ain't going deep. You can't swim with a little bitty boat. That's a tugboat, little bitty tugboat. Trey
Damn.
Young, little bitty tugboat. You can't swim
The
with
only way
that.
you can hide Trey Young, your whole everybody else on your team got to be defense players.
Like you got to have like three Kawhi Leonards and like two Akeems. Like no, two
Yeah, hey, listen.
Akeems, two
Listen.
Akeems, two Kawhi Leonards, and then one Trey.
The
You good?
Celtics got Porzingis on Tatum and Brown.
Oh man.
That should be enough to hire Trey.
Oh boy.
But
I just want Trey to lead the motherfucking Hawks,
The
bro. Trey a
Celtics
leader,
ain't
bro.
dare finna do that. They ain't gonna have the money, bro. Trey gonna want the bag too. Come on now.
and they already over the luxury tax. Boston,
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't see nowhere Trey Young can go.
Trey Young gonna probably go to
Toronto.
uh I could see
Why he go to Toronto though? Hell no.
nah, he gonna go to Toronto because they like defense over there. They can't go to the Heat because they like for you to be in shape and play defense.
The
Look,
Jazz,
don't forget, just
Utah.
mark off every team that like to play defense.
He can
I'm
go to
telling you
Utah,
right now. Yeah, he probably can let him go to Utah. Utah's an option.
Washington, Washington.
Washington, yep. Where else?
No, he can't go there because they want people who play defense.
He
I'm
can
gonna
go
say
I
to
ain't
the
San
gonna lie to you,
Antonio.
bro.
Kings. He can go to
I
the
think
Kings too. He can go to Sacramento.
Trey Young would have been way better on the Spurs than Fox. I ain't gonna even count.
I think Trey Young will be straight on Sacramento.
They still got Zach Levine.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. Him
they
and
got
yeah,
Oh,
Zach
him and
they
Levine.
got. Oh
Sabonis
yeah, they
pick and
still got
roll.
Sabonis and Zach
Nigga,
Levine.
what?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Nigga, what? Him and Sabonis pick and roll, nigga, with Zach Levine and DeRozan, nigga gone.
Hell
But
yeah. That's
they talking
good.
about they talking about Sabonis went out of. They say Sabonis went out of sack.
Well, if Trey Young come there, I think he'll stay.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all better hope that nigga Giannis don't go to the fucking Rockets. They're gonna be a damn squad.
I don't think he's gonna go to the Rockets, bro.
That's low key the perfect fit for him though.
I don't think he's gonna go to the Rockets.
If they get Giannis, they ain't gonna have to worry about Jalen Green fucking being inconsistent.
I think Giannis gonna go to the Clippers.
Ooh, you think so?
They need a four. Ben needing a four real bad. And they probably gonna have a cap room. I think he gonna go to the Clippers.
If that happens, I'm gonna be pissed off.
He's gonna go somewhere where he can be the man and get all the money he wants and get all. And they're gonna do what he say because they gonna be starving for a star. Now think about who's starving for a star. Kawhi is not gonna fill the fucking
But
seats
you,
next year. Listen, y'all. Kawhi is not filling them seats up next year. Huh. If y'all didn't know, I'm telling you.
What about the
Nope. Ain't
Blazers?
nobody finna buy season tickets to see Mr. Rite Aid every 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 one out of 5 games. You might see this nigga. And he might even in the games you do see this nigga, he still ain't playing. That nigga
I
on
ain't
the
gonna lie though.
sideline talking about some It's
If
true.
I'm the Mavericks, bro, I trade that. If I'm the Mavericks, I traded
That
number
ain't
one
gonna
pick for
work, bro.
Giannis.
No,
Giannis and
Giannis. Listen,
AD. Woo.
they might get rid of Kawhi Leonard and go ahead and get Giannis and rebuild from there with a bunch of picks and
That would be
Giannis.
nasty if he go to Dallas.
He ain't going to Dallas because AD is down there playing the four, so that ain't happening.
You know what I mean? Giannis can play the five.
No, he's can't. He
Look,
can't play the five, bro. He's not going to play the five.
why he go to the Blazers?
Um,
Hell no, cause that nigga Scoot Henderson the bus, bro. Hell no.
he going first of all, he gonna want a team that got a point guard that can play make and play defense. So any team that don't have that, scratch him off because he's not gonna make the same mistake twice.
Okay, let's see.
I'm trying to think, could he get to the Sixers?
Mm.
Because if he could pull that off, him and Joel Embiid,
Hold on.
uh,
So
But but
hold
him,
on.
who?
Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, and who was that dude that they got from the Lakers? That played the two, Max Christie. Ooh, that'd be a
Hold
team.
on, real debate. So is it a chance the Lakers? You think Kawhi will come to the Lakers if he get bought out by the Clippers?
Oh my God! Now here you go with this
I'm just
stupid
saying. Shit,
shit.
he'll still be at home.
But
Oh my
okay, if
God!
hey the base,
You
if
never
Giannis goes
know,
to
kid.
if he go to Philly, who Philly will be giving up?
PG.
Who go to Philly?
Giannis.
Shit, they gotta get Philly. They better give up Paul George. They just need to X him up out of the equation. He ain't even trade bait, bro. I'm dead serious, bro.
But you
He
know
is
that,
not
hey,
trade
you
bait,
know
bro.
the
Don't
Bucks.
nobody want Paul George, bro. I'm,
You
I'm
know the Bucks gonna
serious.
want that. You know the Bucks gonna want that dude. What's his name? That zesty ass dude. What's his name?
Who you talking about?
The rookie they got, the light skinned dude. They gonna want. Do you know the Bucks gonna want him?
Tyree Maxey.
No, the light skinned one. They played for the. You know he had a good rookie year before he got hurt.
Who was
Jaden, what's his
that?
name? What's
The
his name?
Sixers.
Yeah, what's that light skinned
It
dude's
was
name?
it was Max Christie. He was a rookie with the Lakers, and he blossomed when he went over there
Oh
with the
yeah, yeah,
Mavs.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I said. He
Nigga
said
could
not
play
him.
defense and shoot threes.
yeah.
He
Him.
three
I'm
and D,
tripping. I'm tripping.
man.
I'm tripping. I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
that's what I
He's
said.
something like he's something like the dude that's over there with the Spurs. What's the dude that played for the Spurs? He a rookie too. He can't shoot
Um,
threes that well,
Castle,
but he played defense
Castle,
real good. Uh,
Castle.
yeah, Castle. Him and Castle similar, but Christie he a little bit more agile and he can shoot threes. But he a 3 and D guy too. So yeah, both of them real good guys. I think Max Christie and Castle is gonna be uh they gonna be future stars, man. Possible superstars. Give it a few years, cause they show potential on both ends, man. They show potential. Dudes that really get after it on both ends right away, but you know they struggling because they trying to find their way, but they showing that they show the mentality to get it done on both ends. Them dudes gonna be stars, bro. Telling you, bro. Them
What?
dudes like
I
that
ain't
gonna be
actually ready.
stars real
This might be.
fast.
This might be wild. But what percentage of chance do you think LeBron goes to the Cavs?
Oh my God, LeBron going back to the Cavs. Like, bro, he is not finna go play with them niggas.
Because he ain't gonna win shit with Luca at this point.
I mean, he gonna have to, he I don't see him going to another team unless it's guaranteed title, like guaranteed. So he's just gonna ride it out as a Laker. It's
Damn.
like where do you go? Where do you go for the Lakers? It's either to Boston or
So
lower.
the Knicks,
It's
the
either
Knicks don't look.
Boston or lower.
What
Like
about the
there's
Knicks?
nothing higher than the Boston Celtics or the Lakers. There
Knicks.
isn't. That's like
If the
that's
Knicks lose this year, that'll be a good spot for LeBron.
yeah, but I don't see it working. I don't see it happening unless it's guaranteed title. I don't see LeBron this late in his career
Damn.
doing that shit like that. No, like if this early in his career, yeah, but just trying it out type shit. But late in his career, you can't take them type of
You might be right.
chances.
I think LeBron
He gonna
settled
stay.
in
He gonna
LA.
stay here as a Laker and retire, or either if he moves, it's gonna be guaranteed title. Remember, I told y'all that. You gonna be like, yeah, Real the Mason's right. That man ain't going nowhere. He gonna retire as a Laker. Whether he get any more titles or not, he gonna retire as a Laker. It's one of the two, bro. Or he gonna go somewhere else and it's a guaranteed title. Watch.
What? Why LeBron go to
Just
Detroit?
imagine, bro. But look though, just imagine if the trade went through and the Warriors tried to get LeBron, they traded Andrew Wiggins for LeBron. LeBron would at
They
least
ain't
got
gonna
one
let the
fucking
Warriors get
ring.
LeBron. They won't let that stuff happen.
Shit, they tried to do the trade.
Yeah, they tried to, but you know the NBA let y'all hear about shit that they ain't gonna let happen.
I hate they let me. I
Like,
hate they let me hear that shit because that shit pissed me
listen,
off.
y'all
Hey,
seen, bro. Like, that wasn't no anomaly. That Space Jam game a couple years ago when it was LeBron and Curry in that All Star game, and when he was giving that bitch to Curry and Curry was shooting that bitch like that, LeBron was shooting that bitch like that,
Man,
bruh. That's what type of shit that could really happen when you got LeBron and Curry both on the same team.
I think
It's
LeBron is right.
unguardable. It's truly unguardable, bro. You can't
LeBron is right.
because
LeBron and Curry right now run the fucking table.
because you, the thing about it is Curry make your offense constantly have to keep an eye on him because he constantly moving off ball and he's such a great shooter. And then Brian is so good on all three levels. Like, bro, what you can't do shit with a team that got both of them niggas on it. That's why that Olympic team, nigga, down the stretch, who was the two niggas that had to get it done
Hmm.
to save the world for the Olympic team, nigga? It was
oh
Curry and
boy,
LeBron,
okay.
nigga. Every
Yep.
time down the stretch.
Yeah, y'all none though, Fembo, because y'all don't got no trade assets. Y'all paying Jimmy Butler $62 million. Yeah, y'all cooked.
How much they
Y'all
paying
done.
Jimmy Butler? They paying him
62,
how much?
62, $62 million a year.
52 million, 62?
60, 62.
Oh, okay. Shit.
They cooked.
Mm. That's a expensive butler. He Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Shit, Jeffrey.
Oh, cause I don't think nobody gonna want Kaminga, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
He must bring you your Grey Poupon on a golden tray. That's an expensive butler.
They were desperate because they were the 10th seed at the time. They were desperate as hell to get somebody. Y'all pay that man that fucking much money.
I didn't know they was paying him that much, bro. I'm dead ass. Like, I'm finna go look at this shit.
I don't
Ain't no
think it's
way they paying that
62. I
man
thought
that
it was.
much money, and he gave them
50 something.
17 points. When I looked at
I'm
that,
finna, I'm
I was
finna, I'm
thinking,
finna go
like, is
check
that
it.
his age? Is that talking about how old you gotta be? Is that a year before you get old enough to buy a Rello 17? I'm looking at the 17. I know that ain't next to Jay Butler. I'm looking at Jay Butler, Golden State Warriors against the Timberwolves 17 with Curry looking on the sideline.
Damn.
That shit was just horrible. And he wasn't playing defense either. That's what it pissed me off. It pissed me off that at least I didn't see that nigga hustling, playing defense. Like, fuck it, nigga. Hey, look, I got an off night. This a lot of pressure because I'm playing and trying to get this team over the
50.
hump, and I need Curry help. So this an off night, but I'm gonna give you rebounding. I'm gonna give you defense. I'm gonna give you heart. He didn't give you that, and he usually give
It,
you that if he ain't gonna give you scoring. So when
it,
he
it
didn't
ain't
give me
60,
nothing,
but it's still too much.
I'm like, this nigga
It's
done. He's a
55.
bum. He's a
Damn
bum.
near
He
60.
done.
Yeah,
He's
55
Damn
and a
near,
too
half.
old,
damn near
bro.
60.
They signed up for two years, 111 million.
This makes me. This makes me. What are y'all? What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about with the base? What are you talking about?
We talking about Jimmy Butler contract.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind. I'm gonna stay.
yeah,
I'm
they
gonna stay
paying
out
him
of
way
that.
too much. They paying him way too much. He got to take a pay cut. Listen, you know you can win with this team. Clearly, okay. Curry got injured. You couldn't hold this shit up while he was out. Fine, okay. We gonna sweep it under the rug, but we gonna just call that a dud. Okay, this next coming up year, Curry got to get healthy. You need to work on your offensive game, a few things, whatever you need to do, sharpen your shit or whatever. And we need to see that dog on defense, that hustle guy, and that dog on defense. And
We
then I
we
don't know
needed that.
what else the
We needed
Warriors
that
need to
real
do,
playoff
bro.
Jimmy. We
I
needed
don't
the
know what
playoff
else they
Jimmy.
need to do because they need a nigga that's like a
Why
Clay.
you not holding the same? Hold on. Debates. I got a problem with Fanbo. How come you didn't hold that same fire to Anthony Edwards?
Hmm.
The T Wolves needed Ant Man to be a dog offensively, and he
That,
disappeared the way Butler did. So why you hold Butler's feet to the fire, but
But
then you give Ant Man the pass for
Ant
taking
Man never
13
really been
shots?
that dog like Jimmy Butler.
No. When I say dog, I'm not saying the sense of Jordan or Kobe because he's not Jordan or Kobe. I'm talking about in the
I ain't say
sense
nothing.
of
I ain't say nothing about no Jordan and Kobe.
no. But what I'm saying is Ant Man was not aggressive. The same way y'all are saying that Butler wasn't aggressive, neither was Ant Man. He was not aggressive. This last game, he came out like a fucking bitch. He came out like a man that didn't give two fucks about the goddamn game. Because somebody who cares about basketball, somebody who loves the game, is not going to make excuses. They're going to do whatever it takes to try to win. It's kind of like, for example, let's say I got a daughter or a son and somebody's trying to hurt my kid. I don't give a damn if I'm fighting 2 people or 20 people. Even if I get killed in the process, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to try to protect my kids. So I put that in the sense of basketball. If I'm playing basketball, I don't care what I'm facing. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do everything possible. I don't give a damn if I'm taking the shot or Jay Daniels is shooting because I've seen plenty of times in my line the basic grant. I've seen times where other guys took shots and LeBron will crash for the rebound, put back, dunk, layup, put back, stick back. I've seen Kobe do it. I've seen Jordan do it. I've seen the greats do it. How come Ant Man when somebody's shooting the ball, if you can't score the regular way, you're supposed to find other ways to impact the game.
Right.
Getting putbacks, crashing the glass, playing defense, hustling. I would have told SGA if I ain't scoring, you ain't scoring. That'd have been my mentality.
And Mike,
If I'm
after the
playing bad
game,
offensively,
that nigga said he
right?
didn't struggle after the game. You was 1 for 7 from 3 point line, my guy. How you didn't struggle?
And you let SGA have his way. If that
Yep.
was me, Grant, if I'm playing bad offensively, I don't give a damn if I get 6 fouls. I'm gonna get an SGA face and I'm gonna harass his ass all up and down the court. I don't
Yep.
give a damn how many screens they set. I don't care how many dribbles he take. I'm taking on the challenge. Fuck that. That's why I
We got
love
stop.
LeBron. LeBron, Kobe, and
Yep.
Jordan took on challenges defensively. You let SJ fuck you. You let him drop 40. That's why they lost. Because SGA dropped 40. That's why you
And we got to
lost.
stop. We got to stop calling Ant Man a lockdown defender because it's clear that he ain't. He's not one.
He's not on the level of Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron because those three guys, they've had plenty of games where they say, you know what? I'm just gonna shut
Mike,
you down. You ain't gonna do shit about it. Ant
Mike,
Man, you let SGA come in your crib and fuck you over. If I was Ant Man, I would have told SGA, I'm not letting you score shit, motherfucker. The only shit you gonna score is free throws.
Mike, why are you naming
Period.
Ant Man
And a player I
amongst
seen
the best
And
LeBron
I
in
would
defenders?
one
have played
playoff
Hold on,
48
run.
minutes.
hold on,
I seen LeBron in one playoff run guard Derrick Rose,
Mike.
guard
Why you
Yeah.
why
Paul
you why you
George,
why you putting Ant
and
Man's
guard
name?
and guard fucking Tim Duncan and fucking what's that nigga name? Tim Duncan and Paul Gasol.
Hold
All
on,
these
quit talking
niggas.
over
Yep.
nigga.
Yeah.
Hold on,
And
nigga.
I've seen
Hold on,
Kobe,
nigga.
and I've seen
Mike, why
Jordan
you
and
putting
Kobe
Ant
do the
Man's
same.
name amongst
Yeah.
Jordan and Kobe and
And
LeBron?
once again, bro, Ant Man does not love basketball
Oh my
because you
god.
sitting in that fucking chair smiling and shit. You really don't give a fuck. If Ant Man got no balls, you let SGA come in your crib and disrespect your team.
You ain't
I
lying,
would
Mike.
not allow that.
Hey,
That
LaFonso, you
nigga
there?
he ain't had no fucking emotion while he was talking to them the reporters in that damn chair. Like he didn't give a fuck.
And his teammates, and the sad part about it is, Grant, I could understand if his teammates played like shit, but your
Exactly.
teammates actually showed up. And all they're asking you, can you close the deal in the fourth quarter? Can you step up and make the little plays to help this team not go down 3-1?
This nigga
So you know what I'm saying?
Nikhil Alexander was hooping.
The whole team was hoping. Sinjo had 25. Daniels had 20. Nas Reed had 20. Like
Yep.
you had so many guys that stepped up for you, and you
Okay,
can't do
so
shit in the fourth quarter.
so
You
he had an
can't
off
guard
game. That mean he
SGA.
quit.
He
He had an
Hey,
off
did, bro.
game.
Yes, he did
Randall
quit,
didn't come.
bro.
Oh my god.
Randall didn't show up.
He quit, bro.
I ain't
You
gonna lie,
can't.
bro.
He didn't step up. He didn't step up. If you're not going to score on offense, you have to play elite
Mike,
defense.
if it's a chance for me to go down 3-1, ain't no way Shea Gilgeous Alexander scoring 40. I'm sorry.
If you put a young Kobe, Jordan, or LeBron, swap them out with Ant Man on the T Wolves,
They locking
they're not
SGA
You
up.
ready.
keep bringing up
They
SGA is
locking
not getting
SGA up.
40.
Oh
SGA is
God,
not getting 40.
facts.
Mike. Why you keep bringing up Ant-Man name amongst the goats?
That's
Ant
what they
Man,
compare him to. That's what the media trying to compare him to.
Ant
It's
Man's
okay.
not.
That's the
Ant
media.
Man is a pussified. Listen, Ant Man is not a star. Star players don't let other star players come in their crib and bend them over and fuck them in their house. I can
LeBron did.
understand. And no,
Hey,
no, listen. Stop cutting me off. If they were playing in OKC, I wouldn't even argue with y'all. But the problem that I have is that SGA came into your house with no gun, no mask, right, Grant? No gun, no mask. He broke into your crib. You got your kids and your wife next to you. And he said, look, give me everything you got. That's disgusting, bro.
Hold on.
okay.
Since we talking about Jordan, nigga. Since you want to bring up Jordan,
What
nigga.
about Bird
Hold on.
came
Hold on.
to Chicago and lit Jordan up?
But here's the thing, though. Bird and Jordan is really
I was
great
just gonna say
players.
that.
We're talking about Ant, bro. If you put Larry Bird on this team right now, he's not letting SGA punk him in his crib. Hell no. He gonna bust his ass on one end, and on the other end, he gonna give it to him. He not gonna back down to SGA. The fuck?
Can I let me say something, Mike? Hold on. Since we bringing up Jordan, right? 23 years old, right? Wasn't Jordan getting his ass torched by the Celtics and the Lakers back in the
Once
80s, nigga?
again, Larry Bird is
No, when
a
he was
Not the,
23,
Larry
nigga.
Bird is everything.
it
Once
was the
again,
Celtics in Detroit.
we're talking. Once again, y'all are talking about.
Larry is a
Once
proven
again,
point
I'm
guard.
not letting y'all say that lame ass. I'm not letting y'all
But
say
you
that
brought up
lame
Jordan, though,
ass
Mike.
Bulgarian. No, I'm the one talking now. Larry Bird and Michael Jordan is both dogs. We're talking about a kitty cat versus a dog. SGA's the dog, Ant Man's the kitty cat. Because you let Ant Man, bro, my bad, you let SGA come in your crib, take everything you own in your
But
crib.
but
I can
but Mike,
understand if you, once again, you're going to stop cutting me off. I can
uh,
understand if he's playing in OKC where the crowd is loud and you playing in that hostile environment. No big deal. But you at your crib, your teammates is battling. Guys like Dylan Senjo giving you 25, Nas Reed 20, Jay Daniels 20. Everybody hitting shots. The role players scored 64 points off the bench. You telling me you can't close the deal in the fourth quarter? And you supposed to be a star? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm taking J Dub over Ant Man. That's what you gotta know.
I'm just
And
keeping it real. Ant Man is not what everybody say he is, bro. He's a fucking bum. He's a role player.
now
And
he a
y'all get mad
bum.
when I say that shit, but I gotta keep it a bean. You let
He a role
SGA come to
player
no, no,
your crib.
because
he
of
ain't a
one
bum.
game, Mike.
He is a bum. He is a bum. If I was Ant Man's teammate, I would have slapped his bitch ass.
A role
Because you mean
player
to tell
shut
me,
down
no,
Steph
here's
Curry
why, no,
and LeBron.
no, shut the fuck up and fucking listen.
No,
What
you
I'm
shut
saying
your
is
ass up,
this,
nigga. Fuck,
bro, you're off the fucking panel because I'm the fucking host and I'm the one fucking speaking. I can understand if the role players play like shit and Ant Man had like 40 and they lost. Okay, I can't say shit about that. But the fact that you had three role players all put up 20 points, you had guys that was balling out their fucking mind, and you mean to tell me in the fourth quarter, all we're asking you is give us one good quarter? Can you defend? Can you score? Can you do the little things for us to try to win this ball game? Can you guard SGA? Can you try to stop him? And he didn't do none of that. You let SGA just walk over you. And that's just me, bro. That was me, bro. But I don't care if I get 6 fouls. Look at Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson got 2 games in the playoffs where he fouled out. But
Hmm.
do you think Brunson give a damn? No, he don't because he's playing his best. Ant Man don't got 1 game where he fouled out. As a great player, sometimes you gotta foul out. Sometimes you gotta go all out. You might foul out, but it is what it is. You gotta give your all.
Then
And
you got
Ant
to
Man's
put
not doing it.
Randolph too.
No, I'm not putting Randall in there. I'm
You
putting
got to.
Ant Man.
You got to.
No,
Whoa,
the
why
reason
why are
why,
we acting
no.
like Randall been
Here,
carrying it,
here's
man? Stop it, bro.
Here's why I'm not putting Randall in there because when you think about it, right, there's been a lot of times in this playoffs where Ant Man got injured and had to go to the locker room. And who was the one holding it down?
Randall.
Julius Randle. So how come Randall got to do every fucking thing? Randall carried Ant Man really the first 2 rounds. If you think about it, he was the one doing the killing in the first 2 rounds. The third round come along, you disappear, Ant Man. Ant Man's supposed to be the leader of the team. What I'm saying is this, Grant. If Ant Man had been aggressive, don't you think that would have rubbed off on Julius Randle? Yes, it will.
Yep.
If Ant Man's out there and he buzzing his fucking ass, Randle gonna see that shit. He gonna come along with him. You saw it tonight. Tyrese Halliburton got aggressive, and what did the other guys do? The other guys said, "Well, if Halliburton out here doing this, well, shit, let's all go together." Even tonight, yes, the Knicks lost tonight, but guess what? You know why Towns got so aggressive in the game? Because what did he see, Grant, in debates? He saw Jalen Brunson being aggressive. Brunson was ultra aggressive. Yeah, he lost, but he was so aggressive that his team tried to follow him because he was aggressive. Ant-Man, you didn't give your team no hope because you weren't being aggressive. That's why I respect Jalen Brunson because Brunson, even in a loss, he tried to be aggressive and his team tried to follow him. Ant-Man, you can't come out there and play soft and then expect your teammates to follow you. No, you have to set the standard. That's why LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan is so special because when they were aggressive, Paul Gasol followed Kobe. Kyrie followed LeBron. Pippen followed Jordan. So shit you look at, Kevin McHale followed Larry Bird. Tony Parker and them guys followed Tim Duncan. The list goes on. Dennis Rodman and Joe Dumars follow who? Isaiah Thomas. The list goes on. Jason
Mike,
Tatum follow who? Jalen Brown. Should I keep going?
this
I mean,
man
fuck.
averaged 46% from the field,
Even
28
Steph Curry.
28% from three. That's trash.
Even Steph Curry. There was a game against I think OKC was up 3-1 on the Warriors. Stephen Curry stayed aggressive. And because Steph Curry stayed aggressive, what happened to Klay Thompson? Klay Thompson
Game,
said, "Well, you
game,
know what?
game six, Clay.
36 points on the board." So that just tells you a lot. If the best player is aggressive, the other guys are going to follow that. They're going to see that and they're going to respond. And that's why I say Ant-Man not being aggressive, his team looked at that and said, you know what? That's like Grant. Imagine you being a kid, right? And y'all and your parents is out somewhere and y'all in danger. If your parents are showing they can't do shit, as a kid, you're like, well, fuck, we fuck then. If you scared, we sure can't do shit. That's how I look at it, bro.
That's what I'm telling you, Mike. The NBA, bro, ain't no LeBrons no more. Ain't no Kobe's. These new players, bro, they something different, man. I swear.
No, but even then, even with that said, I can still look at today's players and bring up situations to what I'm talking about. Like even
Mhm.
in the finals, it was the finals where Giannis was playing the Suns. Remember how Giannis stayed
Yeah,
aggressive?
he
You know
took
what
over.
happened to Chris Middleton? Middleton started getting aggressive.
Yep.
Brooke Lopez started knocking down shots. We can go from player to player. Giannis
Jokic and
stayed
Murray,
aggressive. His whole team followed him.
Jokic
LeBron
and
stayed
Murray.
aggressive. Jokic and Murray. Jokic stayed aggressive. Murray followed. LeBron stayed aggressive. Kyrie followed. Who else can we bring up? When there was a series, I think it was 20. I don't know if it was 17 or 18, but Kevin Durant was struggling. Steph Curry stayed aggressive. Katie said, "Look, if Curry's aggressive, we all aggressive." The list goes on. We can go down a whole fucking list. The whole point of what I'm saying is when your best player is aggressive, the other guys are going to try to follow you. That's
Exactly.
just facts. And you saw it even in 2010 when Kobe went out there, he was playing like ass offensively. But because he stayed aggressive, Paul Gasol said, "You know what? I got your back, Kobe. Let's go." So the whole damn thing with Ant Man is that he quit, and when I say he quit, because he didn't try to impose his will. He let SGA just do whatever he want. I would have told SGA, you ain't scoring shit, motherfucker. Fuck that. If I ain't scoring, you ain't scoring. That's where it's gonna be. You can't let him drop all them fucking numbers in your fucking crib at your house, and you not scoring. Hell no, that shit can't fly, bro. Hell no. He don't got that dog in him, man. And dudes try to give him a pass. SGA had 49 and 10. You let SGA drop 49 and 10 in your crib. You let him drop that in your crib because you want to be a bitch? We gotta call it what it is, man. We can't sit here and say bullshit, bro.
Yeah, if that's Kobe or LeBron, they going after that man. Whoever that man is scoring like that, they taking him out. Now Mike probably not gonna take him out, but he gonna send Scotty at his ass. But if it's Kobe or
No,
LeBron,
but
they
yes, no,
taking
but
that nigga out.
Mike's not go. No, Mike's not. If you put Mike on minute, no, we're talking in the sense of if you swap out player for player. If you swap out Ant Man for Jordan at 23, Jordan, he might not stop SGA, but he not gonna back down either. He's not gonna let SGA just walk all over his team. He not, bro. He gonna try to stop him he gonna try to stop him on defense, and then on offense, he gonna attack. He gonna attack.
Yep, he is. Jordan gonna get
So
25 a game off just freaking free throws. If you don't let that boy get his jumper off, he gonna attack so viciously. He gonna still get 25 just off free throws. Ant
and
Man can't. He
and he's
don't
sure gonna
attack like
attack
that.
and he's sure gonna attack a fucking MVP when a guy's an MVP. You know what I mean? Jordan's gonna take that personal. See that's the difference between Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron compared to Ant Man. Those guys took things like even Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas, Tim Duncan. They took things personal when they played against
LeBron
certain
guarded
individuals.
LeBron guarded
Shit.
MVP roles and locked him
He
up
went
in
at
that last game.
whenever LeBron heard that Derrick Rose was the MVP, man, he took that shit personal. He didn't just go out there and think about basketball. He said, I'm gonna go out here and put my imprint on your fucking ass. I'm putting these paws on you. You ain't finna do all this shit on me. That's why I say Ant-Man's not built like no superstar like everybody say he is. He's just not, bro. He a puppy.
Then he was all nonchalant. I wasn't struggling.
Sending the temperature shirt. No. I want y'all to touch on this too. Everybody talk about how LeBron had his shirt off in fucking practice. This man had his shirt off in the interview. Why Stephen A ain't keep that same energy with Ant Man? You sit in the interview with your shirt off,
Hmm.
nonchalant, don't give a fuck about the game.
Hmm.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, they going home. They better not put Ant Man in no more fucking top five talks. Yo,
He ain't top 10. Fuck that.
then he do all that shit talking just to be ass.
I don't think he top 10, bro. I'm sorry. Any real player, even Dwayne Wade, even 23-year-old Wade, he would have not let SGA do all that shit, bro. I'm sorry. He's not getting 40 on Wade. Wade would have been all over him.
Next.
He not top 10. I told you I put SGA and Halliburton in the top 10. That bumped him right on out. Ant Man not in the top 10, bro.
Halliburton, Halliburton had two subpar games. The last two games was subpar. But do you know why I say Halliburton did a better job than Ant Man? Because even though he didn't have a lot of numbers, he did what his team needed, which was he scored crucial buckets at crucial times, and he made crucial plays at crucial times.
He
Whether
always
it was
gonna play make.
scoring,
Yep.
playmaking, rebounding,
Rebounding.
defending,
He did that in
all
this
kind of
game, though,
shit.
Mike. Throughout the whole game, he scored, rebounded, defended, playmate at pivotal times. He kept hitting threes, kept getting buckets to either keep them up or either keep them up, or either tie the game, whatever he needed to do, bro. He done proved that he's at least a star and about to become a superstar. He right on the brink, bro. Listen, a 32-point triple double, 15 assists, no turnovers go, Mike. 38 minutes play. I don't give a fuck what era you in. When you play 38 minutes as a point guard and you get a triple double with no turnovers, nigga, efficient at that, that's crazy, bruh. That's crazy, bruh. In the playoffs, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That's crazy, bro. I don't care what era you in. You gotta respect that, bro. Respect good ball, bro. Respect it.
Yeah, I'm totally with you on everything you and Grant and I'm saying. You know, guys like LaFonso will say shit like, "Oh well, he's playing the number one defense and he's 23 and all this other bullshit, bro." It just tells you the what people's heads is, bro. Jokic had less talent than Ant Man, and he took this team 7 games. You mean to tell me you got more talent than Jokic, and you about to get beat in 5 games? What are we watching? This just tells you that Jokic is more of a dog than fucking Ant Man, and he's not even American. He's a foreign nigga.
Mm.
You mean to tell me that a foreign nigga got more heart than you do? That just tells you. That just tells you what? If you put Jokic and you swap him out, you put Ant Man on Denver, and you put Jokic on Minnesota. Who goes farther? I guarantee you, Joker would have beat
Yep.
if Joker was playing for the Minnesota Timberwolves. I guarantee you, it's not 3-1.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no way. They going 7 games because he gonna get it to the shooters. Like he got a true 3 level bag. He can score all 3 levels. Joker can. And he's a
No,
machine.
but if you put Jokers on this
He can
team,
play 48 minutes, easy work, nigga.
no, but the base, if you put Jokers on this team, I ain't gonna lie, they can win a title because you can put Joker at the 4, Gobert at the 5. No, for floor spacing, you can literally put Nas Reed
At the
at the.
four,
You can put
Joker at the
Nas Reed.
5 to stretch him out and go from there.
Yeah, however you want to do that. I would take Mike Conley out though. I would take Mike Conley out and put in what's the name, Walker. Am I lying, Grant? You could put Nas Reed or Gobert at the 5.
Yeah,
Joker
yeah.
would do better with this team than Ant Man.
And man, so sorry, bro.
Everybody said this team ain't shit. If you put Joker on this team, they're going to the finals
Facts.
because Joker can play make. Joker has a better IQ, and he's not going to back down like Ant Man did. Ant Man's soft. Joker got that dog in him. I didn't know that Joker had more dog than Ant Man. For a guy to be foreign, this is crazy. Joker would have killed with this team. I guarantee you, Randall and Joker, that should be fucking disgusting. Randall and Joker with Jaden Daniels. Can y'all imagine this shit, bro? Woo-wee. This be a nasty shit here. I guarantee you, he's not getting beat in 5.
All right, go, Mike. So my head's where? What are you talking about now?
I said I don't know where y'all guys' heads at.
I don't know.
Whenever
I
y'all
ain't
speak
okay. Let's.
on Ant Man,
I'll put it clear. I'm not protecting it, man. All I'm saying is everything you said though is speculation. When you saying he's given up, you have no proof of that.
he gave up because
So
he did not fight for his team. He wasn't out there trying to get rebounds. He wasn't trying to get rebounds. He wasn't out there competing at a high level like he's supposed to. You went out there and you let OKC just embarrass your squad. If for me, bro, as the face of the organization, you can't allow that. I would never allow Caruso and these niggas to embarrass me and my team. You might beat me, but you're not going to embarrass me. And that's what happened in game 4. You allowed them to not only beat you, but embarrass you in your crib. That's unacceptable.
So
And then he
you
sat in the chair with his shirt off. You trying to flex your muscles. You got no fucking chest. You got bird chest. You got these chappy ass lips, smiling and shit. Goo hee hee ha ha. After you got your ass whooped. It's disgusting, bro.
so you think that Anthony Edwards beat the Lakers, then he beat the Nuggets to get this far just to give up. So why can't we sit and say though that them motherfuckers D'd his ass up, threw his game off, and he couldn't do shit? That's all I'm
If you
saying.
allow, if you allow a team to punk you, then I
How
don't
is
think
that
you're that
punking
great.
you though? Why is good
He
defense
got
punking you?
because he wasn't staying aggressive. Just because you're playing a great defensive team, it doesn't mean lay down and just let shit happen.
Nobody who said he's laying down. Do you
That's what he
understand?
did. That's what
Have
he
you
did, bro.
you
That's
said
what
you
he
played
did.
you said you played high school ball, right?
He let Caruso
Did you
punk
play
him.
high school ball? Yes or no, sir? Did you play high
Football.
school ball? You said you played high
I
school
played football.
basketball.
I
You
didn't.
said you played
I
basketball
played.
a little bit too.
I played a little basketball, but I played more so football.
Okay, so
I
let's
played
just put
very
it.
little
Okay, let's go
basketball.
football then. So in your high school career playing football, because I know this has happened to me. This is why I'm not saying that I'm sticking up for Anthony Davis, but when you say he's laying down, I know what it's like to play against a team that you just can't beat. They're taking
I've played it.
they taking everything that you normally win. They taking all that away from you.
I've never had a game. I've had plenty of games where I've lost because I've already told you my school didn't have not won state one time. So I've had a lot of games where my team lost, but I've never had a game where my team got bitched. I've had games we lost, but I've never had games where we got bitched. That's never happened
Okay,
in my
well,
4 year career
I
playing
don't think you
football.
know
It's
sports. That's
never
just my
happened.
opinion. I don't think you know
I would
sports.
never let a team punk my team. You can beat my team, but you ain't gonna punk my team.
But
I've
see,
had a lot of
that's what
people.
I'm saying. How do you what you speculating, sir? How what makes you
He
call it
laid
air?
he
What do
laid
you
he
mean?
laid down. In other words, to put it in high school football terms, when I played high school football, I've had games where my team lost, right? But at the same time,
Right?
I didn't let my opponent just walk over me. What do I mean by walk over? Okay, as a guy that played, I played D line and I played defensive tackle. I played O line, but I played mostly defensive tackle or defensive line. So if I'm playing an offensive line that is really, really, really good, because I've told you before, I faced a lot of great offensive linemen in high school. I didn't let them just stop me. They
Okay.
might have beat me, but I didn't let them just walk over me. You ain't gonna have no easy night. You gonna have to worry
Okay.
about me every possession. You gonna have to be thinking like, damn, I gotta go against this nigga every fucking possession.
What okay, well what did
No
you do every
possessions all.
possession? What did you do every possession?
So every possession, I was an impactful player.
Okay,
Whether it
because
was
you
getting pressure, whether it was getting a sack, or getting pressures, forcing fumbles, getting interceptions, just wreaking havoc. I've never had a game where I went out there and I didn't do shit.
so
Never. It's never
you
happened.
you you were the only 450-pound kid that ever played football at 4 foot something that did that, and
No, I didn't. I didn't say I was
not
the
one,
only. There's plenty of
not one college looked at you because you were that good, right? Not one college looked at
bro.
you.
I had a lot of talent. I didn't play. I didn't play on a team, but I didn't see our offensive side. Remember, I told you this a while back. Our offense wasn't that good, but our defense, on our defensive side of the ball, we had a lot of the talented defensive guys that I played with. So when you're playing next to a bunch of other guys that are just as good as you defensively, you're not gonna just spin out there like, oh my god, this guy is da 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 when you're playing next to a bunch of other guys just as good as
I'm
you
gonna tell
are.
you something, bro. What you just said, you lost me like in the fucking woods, my nigga. I'm lost. I'm stranded. I have no idea what you just
I
said.
didn't I didn't
But
get
back to your
I
Anthony
didn't get the
Edward
respect.
thing.
I didn't get respect because I play on a talented team. When you're playing on a super talented team, now I'm not talking about the offense. The offense was crazy, but as far as the defense, because we had so many great defensive players on the team, I wasn't getting respect on the team. When I say respect, I'm talking about from the outside people that look at the team and say, "Oh, this guy or that guy." I wasn't getting the respect
How
I
many?
deserved.
Okay, out
Because
of
I
them
feel
great players, how many of them players went to college and got a college scholarship?
a lot of those players went to college. Now I would have to
Name
go
one
back
that
and
was
try to
good in
find their
college that
names,
that that we would know.
but I don't remember. I don't. Once again, and I said this in the past. I don't remember these guys' names,
I
but a
bet
lot of
you
these
don't.
guys did go to. A lot of these guys did go to college, but a lot of guys did go to college. I would have to go in and try to figure out the names of these players, but a lot of these players did go to college to play college ball.
So
I
then
didn't play
these
with no
guys,
scrubs on defense.
these guys were your brothers. Y'all grind through the mud together to play these games, and you don't know none of these motherfuckers' names. What the fuck are you
Now,
talking about,
well,
my
I ain't been in
nigga?
school in a long ass. I ain't been in school in a long time, sir.
I haven't neither, but I know every single player I played with because we
Yeah,
became
but
brothers
I
out
don't.
there.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not you though. That's the thing. We're
Yeah,
two
obviously you're
separate
not me
individuals.
because I would know my teammates.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember.
I don't grind with my
Once I left
teammates.
school, the whole thing I was saying, Lafonso. Once I left school where school was. But at the end of the
Okay,
day,
okay, okay,
I didn't play next to. The whole point I'm saying is I didn't play next to scrubs. I played next to other great defenders,
okay. Well, this is what we was
which is
taught.
why I didn't get the respect.
This is what we was taught. My team was my family. We grind together. I ain't gonna never forget none of them niggas.
I mean,
None of them.
I ain't gonna take it that far. I'm not gonna take it that far because if whenever I say family, like, okay, you know what? Everybody's version of family is different, so I'm not gonna say that either. Everybody's version is different. I don't see people
When I
I play with
played
as family. I
when
see
I
them as
played
teammates. People I
when I
play with.
played when I played basketball, that was my basketball family. When I played baseball, that's how we was taught by our coaches. We are family. We play together. We win together. We
Yeah,
lose
that's
together.
not. If that's how you're taught, that's fine. But for me,
But you
I
was
don't see.
taught to where y'all ain't close. You don't remember their names or none of
I
that.
was
But some of them went to
here's the thing.
college.
I was taught where no, I see my team. I see my teammates as teammates. I don't see them as
Okay,
people like
I'm done
family.
with this conversation because I don't know where you from. Where you from, bro? For real? Because you can't be from Dallas talking this weird shit.
I don't see people I team up with. It's kind of like the only bro. I don't see people I play with as family. You know what I mean? People that I played with in school, I don't see them as people that I call like family.
Okay, it's called
I see
it's
them as
called it's
teammates.
called it's called your team. That your team becomes your family when you grind together.
I mean that's not how I view teammates. But
I bet you wouldn't because you can't even remember them. Now back to Anthony Edwards. I don't want to throw you off here because you be saying mumbling weird shit that I don't even understand. I ain't sticking up.
Anthony
I ain't
Edwards is
sticking up.
not.
Oh, go
Anthony
ahead.
Edwards is a soft guy, man. You allow OKC to just walk over you. You didn't make them earn the game. You just let them have it,
See,
and
that's the
that's what
part
he
I'm
did.
arguing about. I'm not arguing about how great Anthony Edwards is, and I'm arguing about your speculation because you're basically saying the man just gave up. I don't believe he gave up. I don't believe you go that far to give up.
If that's how you see it, that's how you see it. But how I see it is that he gave up.
Then why are you trying to get other people to believe what you see? I ain't trying to get nobody to believe what I see. I just said I ain't gonna agree with what you saying. You trying to get real debates. You
Everybody's
trying to
not
get
gonna.
real debates. You trying to get Grant. You trying to get everybody to see it your
Everybody's
way.
not. Everybody's not gonna. For one, I only said a few things to Grant because Grant was on here talking for 2 hours straight, and I wasn't a part of a lot of the things that he was saying. So I don't even know half of what Grant said on here today.
I'm talking
He
about
said a
what you
lot.
was telling Grant. What you was telling Grant. I ain't say what
I
Grant
didn't
said.
tell
I said
Grant,
what you
bro.
was telling.
Grant was already talking, so I just chimed in what he was saying.
Okay. Then you kick DJ out for nothing because he's giving his opinion, but we supposed to listen to your shit for nothing opinion. What the fuck, bro? That's gay ass shit,
Like
nigga.
whole thing about Ant Man. Ant Man is not a good player, bro.
That's some
I don't
like
know why
fifth
people
grade ass
pay
shit,
their
bro.
hard earned.
I don't respect
Pe-
shit like that. This your
People is
channel. You
wasting
do
their
what you
money.
want, but kicking people out because they have their opinion
People
and
is
we don't
wasting
want to
their
listen to
money,
your
man.
opinion, that's not
Wasting
good, bro.
money. Anybody who's wasting their money on Ant Man, please stop wasting your hard earned money, bro.
What do you mean wasting
Anybody
your
who
money?
buying these
You mean
tickets,
going to the games?
nobody should be going to T Wolves games. It's a
Well, let
waste of
me
money
ask
to
you a
go to those games.
question. How do you compare a player who's been in the league for 3 years to keep comparing them to LeBron, Kobe, and Michael?
Ant Man is considered a superstar in the NBA, and he played. This dude played like a role player. He played like a dude that don't belong in the league.
Go,
That's how
Mike.
he played.
Anthony Edwards right now is playing off talent. He what he's gonna
He don't
eventually
got.
learn.
I didn't see no
What he's
talent.
gonna what he's gonna have to eventually do is learn to sharpen his skills. And they usually do, normally when you get somebody that comes, most of these young players they thrive off their talent.
Halliburton better than him. Halliburton and Brunson both better than Ant Man.
I mean, you could be right there. I'm not going to disagree with that. You could be right. I'm not speaking up for Ant as he's this great guy and he talks shit about my team too. All I'm just trying to say is in my and for me, if I'm gonna analyze somebody, I'm not gonna look at them and take anything personal. I'm gonna analyze them by what I really see. You analyze them personally,
Jalen Brunson stats. Jalen
huh?
Brunson. Jalen Brunson lost tonight, but you know how many points he had? Jalen Brunson had 31 points. He shot the ball 20 times. So I gotta give Brunson credit because
But what?
even when Brunson lose, he's still taking a good amount of shots. Ant Man, when he lose, the difference between him and Brunson don't care how many shots he missed. Ant Man just came out here and just gave the ball up willingly. How do you want the
Yeah, I mean,
ball?
I don't know. I don't disagree that he should have took more shots. That's not my disagreement. I'm just disagreeing on you when you say the man gave up.
He gave up.
You was calling him a
13
role
shots is
player.
giving up.
You was calling him a role player. Come
I
on, bro. That's
couldn't I
goofy
couldn't play
shit.
for
You
Minnesota.
getting
If the Minnesota Timberwolves, if I was a role player and I'm
hmm
playing with a guy like Ant Man, I would demand a trade. I would go to the front office and say, "Look, I don't want to play with this guy. He's this or that," and I would demand a trade because anybody who come out and play the way Ant Man played tonight, if I was a role player on that team, I would leave that team. I would go elsewhere and try to compete elsewhere. If I'm Jay Daniels or Mike Conley, any of these guys, I would not want to keep playing for a guy that's not willing to go to war and do it at the highest level. Nope.
Okay, well, so I think everybody on here, or all the people that's listening, if you can't tell by now, without any speculation, that Goat Mike is mad at Anthony Edwards because they beat LA, then
It's
you're
not
not
about
seeing the
that.
picture clearly. That is what it's about.
It's not about that,
You
man.
going at this dude. You've been
13
going at him
shots is
since they
quitting.
beat. This ain't so much about them losing to OKC. It's how
13
you
shots is
taking it and you
quitting.
using every little thing that he did
He
bad. You
quit
use
like
it
a little
against him.
baby. Rock-a-bye, baby, in a sweet time. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Rock-a-bye, baby, when the sweet toes. Okay,
That's
that's
why
what Ant
nobody
Man
can have
is.
a adult conversation with this weird fuck boy.
Ant
You a
Man, Ant
weird
Man gotta
fuck
make
boy,
it.
nigga.
Rock-a-bye, baby, in a sweet time. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Rock-a-bye, baby, in a sweet time. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
I got you, bro. You go ahead with your conversation.
The
I ain't gonna be.
bandwagon said, which team will I root for next? OKC. Because Ant Man got no balls. I see why. You know what? I see why Towns left Minnesota. He probably told the organization, this nigga soft. Got up out of there.
This dude can't even analyze the game, man. You got a YouTube channel. You should be fucking barred from YouTube, fuck boy.
Nobody should want to play. Nobody should want to play with Ant Man. Nobody. Nobody should want to go to that team, bro. That team, that team ain't shit with the leader like Ant Man.
And y'all can
Mm-mm.
see this dude just targeting Ant Man like Ant Man is one player. Last time I checked, the only sport is individual is boxing, golf. This is a team sport. It ain't just Ant Man, bro.
Ant Man, the softest nigga on. Ant-Man is the downfall of Minnesota.
Okay. I believe you, man. You go ahead and do your thing. I'll listen. You
Ant-Man
enjoy
is the sole reason.
doing this to Ant Man because obviously better than us. We ain't make it that far, but go ahead.
Ant-Man Ant-Man is the downfall of Minnesota. He's the reason why they'll never win a championship. He's the reason why they'll never go to a finals. He's the reason.
So you
It's
think
his softness is the problem.
so you think that they'll make it to the Western Conference Finals pretty much the rest of his career then, and that'll be it.
They can make the Western Conference the next 10 years. But you know
But
for a
he'll never
fact
go
that
to the
Ant-Man gonna
finals.
bow down and quit when it matters.
This ain't got nothing to do with him talking shit to LeBron and talking shit about the Lakers about Lakers in
It has
five.
nothing to do. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do about the Lakers. It has to deal with you put up. It has to deal with you taking 13
Oh
shots.
boy.
You mean to tell me you can take all these shots against everybody else, but then now you play OKC and all your shots go down? What's going on?
Do you don't
You
remember
scared?
though, Mike? He also struggled in some of them other games against the Lakers, against Golden State. You don't remember that?
He looked good against. He looked good against both those teams. I didn't
Hey,
see. I didn't see any. I didn't see any like surreal struggle in neither one of those series.
go watch them and watch game one of the one with the Lakers. Go
I didn't
watch
see.
game
I didn't
one
see him.
of.
I didn't see him taking 13 shots in those two series.
Man, Mike,
I didn't see that
we
at all.
we literally been cooking your ass on this topic all night,
For
and you
real.
still on this shit, nigga.
Yep.
Ant Man ain't
It's
that
like,
dude,
damn. It's
man.
like, hey, it's like, nigga, do you got a girlfriend to call?
Ant Man ain't that dude, man. Ant Man's the kind of nigga.
Uh huh.
Ant Man's the kind of. He's the kind of guy that if you got to go to war, he'll leave you stranded. That's the
That's
kind of guy he is.
I don't
If
even
I
know how
gotta
to
pick,
I don't even know how to
if I gotta
respond to
pick
that.
DJ, if I gotta pick DJ 23 or Ant Man, I'm taking DJ 23. Because what they I know about him, he got that dog in him. He never gonna quit. He gonna hustle every play.
Think
Like
Same with FYF.
you think
Same with
OKC
Hitman
go,
X.
Mike? Go, Mike. You think OKC finna take this then?
Man, OKC about to win this next game by 40. Ant Man's already melded in. He's already melded in. OKC
So,
gonna beat the fuck out them in game 5.
so then you
They
think
gonna beat the
OKC
snot out
gonna
them
go?
niggas.
You think then they gonna go to the finals and win it?
They gonna go to OKC gonna go to the finals after beating the fuck out of Ant-Man in game 5, and they gonna sweep Indiana. Sweep 4-0. Sweep.
Oh yeah. You say
They're
still
gonna
sweep, huh?
sweep them niggas. Sweep.
Whoa.
Halliburton and Turner ain't doing shit against OKC.
What are you
OKC gonna
what are you
sweep
putting
them
down
niggas.
on that? What are you putting down on that? Since they gonna
yeah,
sweep
Mike.
them, what are you putting down on it?
Uh, low key, I'm seriously thinking about putting down the max on that. I'm seriously thinking about it, but I gotta see if everybody's healthy. I gotta see if everybody's healthy by the time the finals come because game 5, somebody can get hurt. I don't know. Because I did see Towns got hurt. Towns got hurt tonight.
Yeah.
So I gotta see with OKC if everybody stays healthy. If everybody stay healthy, I might put the fucking house. Because
Okay. So what I'm gonna do
OKC
then?
should sweep these niggas.
Because I'm normally not a better. I'm normally not a better, but I'm willing to put everything on the line with a goofy guy like you who don't know sports.
Mm-hmm.
And you saying OKC gonna sweep them. When that comes
Sweep
to and they
them.
play, I'm gonna come up here and remind you, and I'm gonna want you to put the house on the line, and I'm gonna put mine too.
Mm.
On
Okay.
my mama.
But
On my mama.
but 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 at the same time, if the NBA
Here we go now. He
if
gonna change it.
no,
Watch.
I have to bring this up because the NBA be doing some fuck shit. They be some games they be letting teams play and in other games they want to call a bunch of fucking fouls. So the whole thing I'm saying about this, if the NBA lets OKC and Indiana play, and the referees just like stay out the way, OKC will sweep. But if the NBA does that fuck shit, how they did against New York, and put fouls on SGA or Chet Holmgren, then that just swings the whole thing. Because
So
because it's supposed to be a sweep. If Indiana goes against OKC at the refs get out the way, it'll be a sweep. If the refs get in the way, they'll get one game. They'll get one game and then it'll be a general sweep.
So, in other words, you didn't really mean this. Like, you don't mean nothing else you
No,
say.
because the NBA be
Basically,
doing the NBA
well,
does
it's a
fuck
built-in
shit.
excuse.
The
It got a
NBA, the
built-in
reason why I'm
excuse.
saying what I'm saying is
exactly.
because reason why I'm saying what I'm saying, LaFonso, because the NBA be doing that fuck shit, and you know it. Some
Okay,
games they don't call shit, and the other games they want to call every fucking thing, and
okay.
that's
Well,
the
let's.
problem. They doing that wishy washy foul calling. If you're gonna call the game physical, let it be physical. Don't call
Hmm.
it physical one game, and in the next game you calling everything. That's
Okay, well,
bullshit.
let's use your terms. That ain't gonna stop OKC, is it?
Yes, it is gonna stop. Oh, here's why it can. Because Alfonso, if I call 5 fouls on SGA, you know what that does to OKC? It takes their best player off the court. If I
Okay,
call
but
5 fouls on J Dub,
so
it takes one of the best player off the court.
so when you do all your normal bets, do you think about all these same things? Because I don't hear you saying these things. Then, are you gonna bet yes or no? I don't give a fuck about all that wishy washy bullshit. Are you gonna bet yes or no? If everybody healthy, are you gonna bet?
I'm not betting because the NBA is
That's what I
fucking
thought,
wishy
nigga.
washy.
Listen,
But
you a
Yeah,
how? No,
talker. You a
it
talker,
no,
my
it's not
nigga.
because OKC is
You
the
a talker,
better.
my nigga. I was
Either way
calling to
you look
walk
at it,
past people like you.
either way you look at it, it's not going more than 5 games, and it's supposed to be a sweep. If the NBA lets OKC play,
Right.
it'll be a sweep. If the NBA allows them to play, if they come in and they calling these weak ass fouls and putting people in foul trouble, that's gonna swing some shit. The same thing can be said about the T Wolves OKC game 5, right? Yeah, game 5. If they come out of game 5 and they give 5 fouls to SGA or 5 to J Dub, then that could save Ant Man because now you got one of their two best players off the court, and that'll make Ant Man's job a little bit easier because now you have to worry about SGA or J Dub down the stretch. So I'm just saying the NBA can dictate a lot of shit. The same way how they treated. Remember how I told you how they treated Jalen Brunson when they gave Brunson 5 fouls? It was in game. I think it was in game 5. Yeah, game 5. They gave Brunson 5 fouls in one fucking quarter,
But
and
go,
all
Mike.
those fouls they called, none of those were fouls.
But go, Mike. You saying all this now after I wanted to take on your bet. But just a little while before that,
No, I said that before the
you
bet.
swear
No, no. If you wanted to
OKC was
take
gonna
back,
win.
I said this before. What, Lafonso? You was on the panel when I said it. I said they gave Brunson 5 bullshit fouls to allow the series to extend. Because if they don't give Brunson 5 fouls, I don't believe the Celtics win that game 5. I actually believe if Brunson had got all those crazy ass fouls, they would have won that game because Brunson was cooking in that fourth quarter. Brunson was baking. He was
So
fucking baking.
you said
And they called all those
OKC.
fouls and they had to put him on the bench because he got all them fouls. And
But
it swayed the game.
you said OKC was gonna sweep Indiana, and then I take you up
If
on
the
that
refs
bet.
let them play,
And now you are going way back to the first
if
round to
the
make a
refs
point.
if the refs let them play, because the NBA is fake. The NBA is not real. It's scripted.
hold on, nigga. Hold on. So you saying it's fake, but you talk all that shit about A. Anthony Edwards putting up 13 points.
Anthony
Let's wait.
Edwards putting up 13 points. Anthony Edwards putting up 13 points. That could have been a part of the script too. I mean, who knows?
Okay.
Oh my
Good
god.
You
point
never
there,
know. You
BJ.
never know because OKC.
Cause
Go ahead.
no, let me just say this real quick. DJ just brought up a great point. Because you're basically contradicting yourself, sir. That's what you're
which
doing.
which he
I don't
always
see
do.
how.
Which he always do.
I don't see how because the NBA can script something. Yes, they can. The same way they
Okay.
told Cam Newton when Cam Newton dropped that fucking football, and Cam Newton could have easily just picked the ball up, and Cam Newton just said, "You know what? Fuck it, y'all can have it." The same way
Okay.
the same way they told Pete Carroll, "Hey, Pete Carroll, tell Russell Wilson to not get a ball to Marshawn Lynch because everybody in Mama knows he should have had that ball that one fucking yard line." The same thing happened when they fucking cheated for Kobe. When Kobe Bryant got the ball in the post against I don't know who was guarding him. It was against Sacramento. And they called a foul for Kobe. And Kobe never got fouled. But they called a
But go
foul
Mike.
anyway.
I was just gonna bring that up.
Go Mike. Those are
So
all
I'm just
great
saying.
points. Those are all great points. But listen, when you sit back and you just ringing on Anthony Edwards on here about he gave up and all that, but then you turn around and say the NBA is scripted, sir. That's called
Right,
contradicting yourself.
right.
The NBA, I said maybe bro,
Oh, now you
once
saying no,
again,
Mike, you just said NBA is fake.
when I said Ant Man had 13 points, I said maybe the league told him to score 13.
Oh
I didn't
my
say
God.
that. I
Go
didn't say
ahead,
they
DJ.
told
You go
him.
ahead with him. This
I
nigga's a
said
lying piece of
maybe.
shit. You go ahead with him.
Mike,
He
you
has a
just
lying
said
piece of shit. I'm
you
finna go
just
take
said
a
it's
shit,
fake.
man. Y'all niggas crazy.
Hey man, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you say that shit
Why
on
the
live?
fuck would you say you're gonna take a shit to a panel full of niggas? What the
Man,
fuck is wrong with you,
hey
nigga?
yo,
Ah.
Nigga talking about he gonna take a shit to a panel full of niggas. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? I don't need to be hearing that shit.
hey, excuse, just go and silently excuse yourself and go to the bathroom, Mike. We ain't gotta know all that.
Like niggas don't need to know you taking the shit, nigga. The fuck was wrong with you, my nigga?
Ah. Oh damn. Shit, I guess in the finals it's looking like it's gonna be damn the Pacers and OKC, man. Damn. Unless one of these damn teams do a 3-1 comeback.
Well, Cuba, from what we hear, it's scripted, so we don't know who the NBA gonna give it to. I guess.
Oh damn.
Hell, I wonder if they might say, "Well, fuck, it, let's just give it to Indiana." You think they'd be sitting around the table arguing? Nah. Hey, Bob, stop it. We're giving it to OKC, you fucker.
The crazy part about it is that can actually happen. You can have the crazy part about it is Indiana. If the NBA wants a Cinderella story, they can definitely make Indiana win this finals, and that would be the biggest rigging in the history of the NBA. If Indiana somehow the league let them fucking win the finals over OKC, boy, it's gonna be
That's
a lot of
probably
storylines on that shit.
now. That's
Hey,
probably the
you
smartest
gonna see
thing
this
you
fucking
said
logo
tonight.
every day.
Go, Mike, because that's probably the smartest thing you said. Because if Indiana do beat OKC, that can be a Cinderella story because everybody already knew OKC was going to be there from pretty much the start of the year. But I agree with that. I agree with that part.
That would be the biggest meltdown. I would have to cook it the same way I'm baking Ant Man right now. If SGA let Halliburton and Turner beat him in the finals, and Neesmith and Nee Hart and all them niggas, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do 100 streams straight baking SGA. I'm gonna have to bake SGA the same way I did Ant Man. I'm gonna have to put SGA
Hey,
in the crock pot and
you,
cook his
you,
ass from here to Iraq.
you know what's crazy, LaFonso? That
What's
Mike had
that?
to resort to saying that the whole league is fake when he getting cooked.
The league
Exactly.
is fake. The NBA is the
He had to
NBA
resort to
is
that
the,
shit.
hold on. The
Why he don't
NBA
have the
is
same energy
fake.
for the WWE then?
The WWE is fake too. The WWE been fake.
but
Who
but
doesn't know the WWE is fake? Who don't
but
know
go,
that?
Mike. This is how you contradict yourself, sir. When you sitting back talking about Anthony Edwards gave up. Anthony Edwards this. If the league set it up like that, why are you riding the dude? Then he's playing
I
his
don't. I
role,
don't
right?
know. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure if they did or didn't. I don't know.
Man, you all over the place, bro. Y'all go ahead. This dude, this if you was driving, nigga, everybody be gone. You all over the place, bro.
Okay, be gone then. That's cool.
I said
Drive
everybody
right
can
to a
go
fucking
ahead.
pole. I'm gonna drive the ship to a fucking pole. That's cool.
Yep, you go ahead and drive
And
to a
wind up in
pole.
the motherfucking
Listen,
hospital.
the problem is this: all your goofy shit, I just don't buy it. You get on here and you just talk all this weird shit that
You
don't
can
make
call it
you
what you
change.
want. At the
Yep,
end of the day, that's not gonna stop me
You
from
gonna wax
cooking,
your
bro.
motherfucking car and gonna wind up in the
you ain't
motherfucking
cooking though,
hospital,
nigga. That's
nigga.
the
You
problem.
ain't
You ain't
cooking either,
cooking,
nigga. You was asleep for like an hour straight. Now you come in trying to act all this other stuff.
nigga.
Fuck
I
out
ain't
of
been
here.
asleep. I've been listening to your whole ass. I
Yeah,
ain't been
yeah,
asleep.
okay. Yeah, okay. You can't prove that at all.
I can tell you everything y'all talked about. Real debates and Grant was
No,
sitting
no,
up
you
here
can't.
talking.
No, the hell
I
you
was sitting
can't.
right up here listening.
Grant in debate was the one holding it down, and
That's
you
what I
was sitting in
just
the back.
said.
Man, you
I just said Grant and Real Debates was in here talking. Oh, goofy ass boy.
once again, bro. Once again, this dude don't know half of what debate said or Grant, but yet he claimed he wouldn't sleep. Right?
Bro, I was doing paperwork. I wasn't sleeping. I was eating my dinner. I was sitting, yeah, I was listening.
What kind of dinner you was eating on Tuesday? Taco Tuesday? Is that what it
Hey,
was?
hey, listen, man.
No.
I just left work. I'm finna eat me some damn spaghetti, man. Hey, man. Spaghetti at
You don't need
night,
no
man. I'm
damn
hungry as
spaghetti.
shit right now,
Hold on.
man.
You don't need no spaghetti at hold on. It's too late for that, bro. It's too late
Hold
to
on, man.
eat
Hey,
spaghetti.
listen, man. Hey, fuck all that shit, man. I'm gonna eat what I want to eat, man.
Man, it ain't never too late for spaghetti, bro.
You said
Hell
what?
no. Eat spaghetti at this time of
It ain't
night?
never
What
too
the
late for
hell?
spaghetti. Go, Mike, you just angry too
Man,
because you ain't finna eat shit but bread, nigga. Stop hating.
He said what
he
bread?
about to have a damn his heart rate about to go through the roof.
Nigga, you about to take some Miracle Whip and put it on bread and call it a dinner, nigga.
Hey, man, it's not like
Ain't
I'm eating
nothing
and then going to sleep, man.
ain't nothing wrong with some miracle with ain't nothing wrong with no. That's Texas meal. Texas ones that he ate mayonnaise and fucking bread.
No, I said that. Remember, I eat that shit. I eat it with bread and sometimes I throw rice in there. I've been eating that shit since I was little. Uh
I
huh.
mean, sometimes that's all you got is fucking mayonnaise sandwich and whatever you got. I mean, shit.
Man, that shit good to me. I like that shit. I love it. That's my rice sandwich. I'm
If
from the
you're if
projects.
you're
That's how we used to make that shit.
if you're homeless, you wouldn't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? You be starving this shit down real quick.
Yep.
You wouldn't
Cuba
even
was
complain
talking
about that,
though.
man.
Cuba said he's eating spaghetti, bro. Spaghetti is good, bro.
What kind of spaghetti
You
you
can you can
eating?
eat spaghetti any time of the day. Shit, that shit
What kind
good.
of spaghetti you
Hey,
eating,
man, I'm eating
Cuba?
that damn Italian spaghetti, man. You know how they fix it, man. They don't
Meatballs
make
and
it good.
shit? Does it have meatballs in it?
Yeah, got the meatballs, man. You damn right, man, with the noodles and the damn meatball and the sauce, all that shit, man.
That's
And
some good
maybe a
shit.
sausage.
Italian spaghetti slaps, nigga. The fuck you mean?
You got some garlic bread to go with it too?
I got all that, man. I
Italian
don't know if I'm eating
Italian spaghetti
tonight.
slaps. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
What's
I ain't
up,
gonna lie to
Cuba?
you.
Italian spaghetti all
If I,
day, nigga. Fuck you mean?
if,
That
if I
shit be
got
hitting
spaghetti,
different,
I
nigga.
gotta have
Fuck you
cheese
mean?
bread with it.
And
Spaghetti and cheese
my
bread.
woman fixed that, man. My woman fixed that, man.
Watch out, Cuba. That
She,
nigga be knocking
but
at your door.
she made that homemade. She made it homemade, Cuba.
Yeah, that
Listen,
means
man.
it's homemade.
Listen.
Yeah.
If you knocking at the front door, man, hey, I'm gonna have to whoop your ass, man. Hey, you ain't getting none of my fucking spaghetti, man. That's mine, man. Yeah.
What what's it gonna do? Give me a DDT or people's elbow.
Hey, man, I'm gonna run your ass over, man, with a fucking car, man. Hey, it don't matter. I don't know what the fuck,
Oh
man.
shit! Damn.
You ain't getting none of my shit, man. I don't work hard. Hey, man, just listen, right? It's been
But you ain't the one
hours since
cooking though. So how you
I am
working hard?
hungry.
You ain't cooking.
Hey, man, I am hungry as fuck.
You ain't
Yo, they
cooking though,
say, yo,
Cuba. She
Mike,
the one
yo,
cooked
Mike. You
it
know what they
though.
say, right? Don't mess with a hungry man. Don't mess with his food.
Hey, cook your own food,
Don't
nigga.
mess with nobody.
He said, cook
You
your
can't
own
Cook
mess
your
with
own
no man's
motherfucking food,
food.
nigga. Why you trying to fuck with other niggas' food for? Fuck wrong with
You
you,
can't
nigga?
mess with no man's food,
Mhm.
man. Bro, you can't mess with nobody's food, homeless or not. Keep messing nobody's food, man. They gonna slap the shit out of you. Over their food? Shit.
I might have to drop kick your ass.
You gonna do a spear like Edge?
Nah, probably like Goldberg.
Ooh, hey, man, Goldberg was a strong ass nigga, bro. He fucking hit you. Ooh, my lord.
I took slam you. What the
Goldberg.
fuck you talking about?
Cuba, let me ask you this, Cuba. Who is your top 5 strongest wrestlers? Which of them all just strong ass niggas?
You mean strength wise?
Yeah, strength wise.
Shit. Or let's see. Mark Henry, Brock Lesnar, John Cena. Who else? Kane.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kane. Yep.
I feel like I'm forgetting one. I
What's that
roll with
one?
Big Show just because how big his ass is.
Yeah, that's a good one. That would probably be the one I would give too.
You don't think Undertaker's strong?
Yeah, he's strong. He ain't strong like them motherfuckers. But he is strong.
Right.
I saw that man Undertaker pick up Yokozuna. Is that his
Yeah,
name? The
y'all remember?
big fat dude?
Yeah, y'all remember when Undertaker tried to choke slam Big Daddy V and Mark Henry at the same time?
Yeah, just and he was slim as shit. Like we knew that shit won't happen.
Big Daddy V passed away, didn't he?
Yeah, all the fuck is that? Congestive heart failure.
Who was the damn wrestler that was who was the wrestler that was eating worms and shit? Who was that?
Oh yeah, that's
Hey,
Boogeyman.
man, how you forget the boogeyman, man?
Hey man, I
That's a
got one for
spooky.
y'all. Was Macho Man really married to that girl always with him? I can't remember her name.
Yeah,
Yeah, they was.
Oh,
Hulk
they were
Hogan
really
tried to break
married?
him up.
Miss Elizabeth. Yeah, they was.
Yeah, Elizabeth. Yeah,
Macho Man was cold. He was a cold motherfucker.
You know he
yeah, he
played baseball,
was.
right?
Huh?
He was a I forget what league, but he was a catcher. He played baseball.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think it was it college or minor league? I gotta do more research. I know he played baseball though.
He passed away too, huh?
Yeah, 2011.
Damn. R.I.P. to Macho Man.
He had a heart attack. Think he was driving. Heart attack happened. Then he hit a tree or a pole.
Oh shit. I used to love the way that dude, the way he would talk was cool as hell.
Yeah, Macho Man was pretty cool, man. I mean, I would have really loved to see Macho Man go against Rey Mysterio.
Oh, little Rey Mysterio. Booyaka,
Mm-hmm.
booyaka, 619.
619, man. Boogaka.
Yep.
Hey, I'm going
He
Eddie
do all
Guerrero
the
to come
crazy
back.
ass flips and shit. Some backflips and crazy, cartwheel. I mean, he was super athletic, bro.
What was he like? 5'4", 5'5" or
I don't even
something?
think he was 5 foot. I mean, the way he was built, you would have thought he was 4'10", right? Like he looked short, like little.
Yeah, he did.
He probably about my height.
Short as hell. Wait, what?
Rey Mysterio probably my height, like 5'6".
Nah, he's shorter than that.
He's way shorter than
No,
that, man.
because Eddie Guerrero was like 5'8", 5'9".
I felt like Eddie
And
Guerrero
like,
is a well, not towered, but
and Ray was like much shorter than him.
Ray got to be like around Kevin Hart height.
I used to love watching the Dudley Boys too. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
That
Fuck the fucking Dudley Boys, the fucking Hardy Boys, AJ Styles. The
Hey, bro,
hell?
didn't the Dudley
Uh-huh.
Boys come out with the chairs and the tables or whatever you call it? Did they come out with
Yep.
that?
yeah, the
They let
table.
them chairs and tables and shit. Hell yeah. But those two love that shit. One gonna hit you with the fucking chair, and the other gonna put you on the fucking table.
How the fuck they call it Dudley Boys when one's black and one's white? What the fuck? Were they brothers or what? Step brothers?
What do they say? It was like half brothers or some shit.
They
Oh,
was like
really?
half brothers, yeah. Those two were like half. They were like half brothers.
That's crazy.
It was a gimmick. Of course, not in real life, but
Right.
Not in real life, but like far as like the wrestling side of it.
Well, even as a gimmick, it makes you think, okay, well, who mom was dad? Who mom was
Yep.
black and who dad? You know what I mean? One had to be black, one had to be white.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree.
And
I
obvious
agree.
they didn't they had exes because they would have to come from I don't know, it's crazy.
And Randy Orton a big ass nigga. Even now,
Yeah.
what the
Yeah.
fuck
St.
is he
Louis nigga.
taking?
No, that motherfucker on that man. What is he like 6'5", 280, 290?
Mm-hmm.
40
He
something,
in
40,
top tier shape too.
45, 46 years old.
Hey, I'm not gonna fake. I don't think that was the last match between him and John Cena.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, they gonna be back.
I think he gonna lose it to Cody again.
I used to love Junkyard Dog and Andre the Giant. I don't give a damn.
Hey, hey, everybody love Junkyard Dog.
I ain't
Nigga
never.
headbutt so hard, make the whole ring shake. I used to love that shit.
Didn't he die after his? He was driving back home and got in an accident. Came back from his daughter.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how he passed away. That shit hurt like a motherfucker. Whenever I heard he passed, I cried, man, because I grew up watching him. Andre the Giant, can you imagine going down a back alley and running into Andre the Giant? Oh my god!
Hey, hey, my grandmama and my mama used to go to the Chase in St. Louis, and Ric Flair and Andre the Giant used to come there. And my granny said when he walked past her, it's like his finger was like the size of her neck,
He had that gigantism. That
and he was huge.
Yeah, that's why I said, can you imagine going down a back alley and Andre the Giant is in the back alley waiting on you with a big butcher knife for a bat? What do you
uh,
do?
shit, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts, bring his ass down. That's what I'm gonna do.
What if you can't? What if you can't see him? What the alley is so damn dark and you can't see shit?
Wait, hold
Well,
on.
he.
How you
He can
can't
see
see?
you. You can't see him.
How you can't see his big ass?
Wait a
He in
minute,
the
so
dark.
Mike, that nigga, wait, you say he gonna have a bat? That nigga that big, you gonna give him a bat? He don't need no damn bat. Give me
He
the
is.
bat,
Hey, he
shit.
is the bat.
I'm telling you, give me the bat at least. Damn, that's unfair as fuck.
That's a big ass
He might
dude.
be
Okay, how
nuts.
I'm
about
telling
this?
you.
Imagine seeing Mark Henry in the back alley. Oh shit!
That's a gorilla.
Same for him too.
Hey, Mark Henry versus a gorilla.
You kick these guys in the nuts, man. They going down, man. Any guy, unless they got titanium nuts. Shit.
I mean, what if? I mean, at the same time, if Mark Henry's the type of nigga, you would have to knock him all the way out because if he get back up, shit, you better be fucking running.
How you gonna fight a nigga that pulled the whole fucking truck with his fucking, you know what I'm saying, bent a
No,
whole
no, no,
fucking
no.
frying
That
pan?
wasn't an ordinary truck. That was a fucking. Wasn't that an 18 wheeler they
That
was
nigga
pulling?
lifted. He said he lifted the whole car with his bare hands.
Yeah, some of that shit they help him though. Well, they had him pull two fucking 18 wheelers or some shit.
But the fact that he even attempted, the fact that he even attempted something like that, those are the type of niggas that would try to kill you if you ran into them in the street.
Yeah, he
That's like
pulled.
when Mark Henry was holding his feet up against the damn car,
Yeah,
like the wheels was spinning. I mean, they was doing that.
nah, Ray Khali.
The great Khali, man. The great Khali in the back alley, I'm not worried. If he don't got no weapons, I ain't worried about him. I'll just kick him in the fucking knees. He'll be on the fucking ground.
Yeah, he probably trip over himself before
He probably trip over his damn self.
Yeah.
He gonna trip and fall. Now Brock Lesnar in the back alley.
Oh hell
Oh
no.
my lord! I better have a gun or something. The hell?
Yeah, that's a strong. You don't want to. UFC, the reason he was getting his ass whooped because he had no stand up. That's why he kept taking dudes down to the ground because he had no stand up.
And Brock Lesnar so damn strong, man. Can you imagine getting in a street fight and he could just grab you, bro?
Oh, you're
Nah,
done.
Oh my lord!
The man
nah,
was
nigga.
fucking. What was he 270 something in the UFC? Man was like a super heavyweight. Or did he meet the requirements? Was it 250? I could have sworn he was bigger than that.
Hey, the damn TV screen don't do the justice for how big these niggas is.
Big
A
ass.
fucking TV screen. Nah, nah.
Which one of these wrestlers would y'all want to get in a fight with in the back alley?
None of them.
Yeah, miss.
Probably the smallest
Yeah,
motherfucker.
but y'all know what's crazy though? You know Rey Mysterio can whoop Mike's ass. That's
No, he
crazy.
can't. He's too small, bro. All I gotta do is grab a hold of him. It's a wrap.
I'm like,
All I
hey,
gotta do is grab him. It's over.
he
Once I
said
grab
Rey
his ass, it's
Mysterio can
over,
whoop your
bro.
ass.
Once I grab him, it's over.
He's
He
gonna be
better hope I
probably
don't
hard.
grab him too.
He's gonna probably be hard to grab though, ain't he? That dude he can move quick.
Yeah, but that's what he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to use his speed because if I get a hold of him, it's over. Cancel Christmas.
But you know he also got that move where he can wrap his legs around your neck and throw your ass like I don't know what it's called, but
Yeah, but that ain't gonna work. Once I grab a hold of him, I'm gonna have him in that choke lock. I'm gonna pin them legs down. It'll be over, bro.
so you think you could take Rey Mysterio, huh?
If I grab a hold, the same thing I said about Brock Lesnar. If I'm going against him, if he grab me, I'm fucked. So it's the same thing apply with Rey Mysterio. If I can grab onto him, he's gonna be screwed because nothing else is gonna work. I'm gonna pin his ass to the motherfucking ground. It's gonna be over.
I don't think you got a chance with Brock though, man. I don't think too many people
No,
would.
no, no.
Not
I'm
too many
not. No,
that
no, no. If I'm fighting Brock, I already told you. I better have the strap on me, man.
Yeah,
I ain't fighting him straight up. Fuck that. I better have a strap. I better have a bat. Something.
that's facts right there, man.
Switchblade.
you gonna need a damn animal tranquilizer or some shit for that nigga.
Hell yeah, you gonna need something, go Mike, huh? I wouldn't fight that nigga like that neither. That nigga also he was a wrestler, wasn't he, in real life in college?
Stabilizer.
Yep.
I like to see go Mike go against Randy Orton.
Yeah. Yeah, RKO that nigga.
Damn, I forgot about that though. It's Taco Tuesday. Mm.
Oh, that was staged. What you mean? Is that Texas? Josh Hancock.
I think so.
Yeah.
I ain't for sure. I know he changes his name a lot on there.
What was staged?
Mm, I don't know because I don't know what names he all use anymore.
Yeah, that's him. So him being in the skillet, that was stage 2.
What's that?
Yeah. No, I'm talking to Texas.
Oh,
Man, the Wi-Fi only went the Wi-Fi only went out because my phone's dying.
oh, your
And
phone dying.
my phone's dying right now.
So that dude in the stream, right?
If the phone dies completely, then it'll just shut the whole Wi-Fi off completely. But when the phone's dying, it jolts the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi goes off the like if the battery's low, then the Wi-Fi starts to go in and out and all this weird shit.
How come you won't get a what do you call it? A laptop to run your shows on?
Right now, getting a laptop will be very difficult. Right now, I got a lot of expenses that is right in front of me. So getting a laptop right now, that's not gonna be possible. I need a new phone, but can't get that right now either.
Well, what does that phone cost? 5,000? You got to spend another 5,000 for it?
Well, the reason why I need a new phone because there's certain things with this phone that it's just like I don't know. Like certain shit is messed up. I feel like when you drop your device so many times, after a while, it's just like you know what? I'm worn out.
Mm.
My phone, I've had my phone for a while. So
Well,
I haven't had it super long, but phone like stuff nowadays don't last long. If it makes like any sense, like phones, headphones, technology stuff
You
don't
got a
like
case
some
for
of
it?
them don't unless you spend a crazy amount of money on it. Like 5,000 ain't shit now.
You got a case for your phone?
Yeah, got a case, all that. Yeah, but I ain't dropped it so many fucking times. It's probably like I'm fucking tired of this nigga.
hey, listen, if I spend 5,000 on the phone and that motherfucker drop, it better bounce back up like a hockey puck, my nigga. What the fuck?
Right.
No, but I can still use everything that my phone possesses. It's just slower. Like some stuff is slower than others.
What do
Like my
you use?
YouTube, huh?
Do you use an iPhone or an Android?
But the problem with my phone is, I think the problem with it too is because my tablet is broken. It's sometimes my tablet doesn't connect properly with the Wi-Fi on
This
my
nigga
phone.
crazy. It was like I just asked a question to little Jerry. He didn't understand.
But yeah, man, one thing that I regret doing is
Hmm.
bringing my tablet to work because I dropped it and some of the motherboards are fucked up. So whenever I try to connect my phone Wi-Fi to my tablet because my tablet's messed up, it does react to the phone improperly.
Go, Mike. Where you
So
work
yeah,
at though? Can't you get like a discount on a While you working there? Can't you get like I think y'all sell electronics, right? You can get a discount on like a laptop.
the discount's very little, very little.
Shit. If I had a $5,000 phone, that shit better be able to transform into a fucking car or some shit.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker better
No,
be
the
able to give
reason,
me. Man,
no,
better
but-
have a woman voice and give me blowjobs, man. The fuck?
no, but that's the thing. My phone does, but here's the thing though. I think like once again, I could probably down the line because right now I can't get anything fixed right now. I think what I should do whenever I do get the money, is just take my phone to the shop and get certain things that's messed up fixed
Right.
instead of buying a whole nother phone because my phone is cold, bro. But my phone is no slouch at all. I just think I could probably go to the phone shop and get those certain things fixed instead of trying to buy a whole nother fucking phone.
Well, go, Mike. Let me try this again. Is your phone an iPhone or Android or none of the above?
iPhone.
Okay.
I got an iPhone just like you.
Well, I just got an iPhone. I got an iPhone 14 and an iPhone 16, both are iPhone Plus, the big
You
ones.
got you say you got the 14.
I got the iPhone 14 Plus and I got the iPhone 16 Plus.
I got
Hey,
the iPhone 16.
hey, Texas just said, show your phone on camera.
I got the
Yeah.
iPhone 16. My phone, as a matter of fact, my phone is the same phone as what's the name? The base too. The base got an iPhone 16 too.
What do y'all just got the normal? Okay, that's cool.
I got the normal iPhone 16. I don't got the other
The
iPhone
Plus.
16. Yeah, the plus. But yeah, yeah.
You have the smaller version one then, right? Because the Plus is the
Yeah,
bigger
right.
version.
I got the smaller version. I got the
Texas,
smaller version.
you hear what Texas said? Show you. He want to see your phone. Show it on camera. He said.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm not showing my phone on camera because my phone the way the what the no. I ain't showing my phone on camera. Nope.
Y'all could see what had happened was, right?
And I do
Because I
have
can't show
I
it on
do
camera,
have
right? Because what happened was,
I do I do have the iPhone 16 and the reason why I got the iPhone 16
hmm
is because it was a present. It was a present to me. You know what I mean? I also have a case on it. But like I
Right.
said, I ain't dropped it so many freaking times. It's
Well, that's
probably like this
me.
nigga right here.
I done dropped both of mine. I dropped both of mine like the last 3 days. I've dropped them probably about four times, two each. But they still
But it
work
also
though.
got but it also got ran over too at one point because I was in the parking lot, you know what I mean, and I was careless and I dropped the motherfucker and the car ran over. I'm surprised. You know what's crazy about Lafonso? It don't have no cracks. I'm very shocked. I'm shocked it didn't have any. It don't have no cracks, no dents, none of that. It just
Wait, so
certain shit is
you tell
just
me a
slow.
car ran it over?
Yeah, because I dropped it in the parking lot. When I dropped it in the parking lot, I was trying to pick it up, but the person, you look, Lafonso, you know when you're in the parking lot and you park next to other cars, and it was a car trying to back out. It was trying to back out to leave. And I dropped the phone right there by accident. And when I tried to pick it up, LaFonso, if I had actually like grabbed the phone, they would have ran over my hand with the phone. So I pulled my hand back and then I picked the phone up. It didn't like it don't have no cracks, no scratches, none of that. It just
Mm.
certain things they slower. Certain things are slow. So I just gotta when I get the money, just go and get them certain things fixed. It doesn't have any cracks. It's not unusable. Like if I make a phone call, you can hear me clearly. I can text properly. The YouTube works just fine. All the motherboards work well. They just some days certain shit is just a little slower, which I can get that fixed down the line. Not gonna do it right now because money's tight. I need to get a laptop. You're right about that because all the big YouTubers have laptops, but money's tight, like I said. So, gonna have to wait till the time
how many
comes.
How many motherboards in one phone? I thought a phone just had one motherboard.
Yeah, and it
No,
is
no,
just
no.
one.
No. I didn't mean to say. I didn't mean to say mother. Because okay, so we all know I put too many S's on there. A phone only has one motherboard. So when I say motherboard, we know I'm talking about the motherboard of the phone. The motherboard controls literally the entire phone, like how it works, what works with that. You know, the motherboard controls all that. If your motherboard's fucked up, that can certain things ain't gonna work, or nothing might not work. It might not turn on at all. I've had phones in the past why couldn't you turn that bitch on?
Well, going back to your car, your phone being ran over. So we
I
were.
dropped it in
This
the
was
parking
this
lot.
was this was probably about, man, 4 years ago. We was pulling up to the crib, and I was
When I
getting out of the
dropped it in
car.
the
I was in the back
reason,
seat.
reason why I dropped it in the parking lot because Lafonso, when I got out the car, right,
Hmm.
I was so excited. I forget where I was going. My grandparents had took me somewhere very special, and I was super excited. Now I was super excited. You know what I mean? I was trying to run out the car quick, but then my phone dropped. So when I reached down to try to grab it, the car was about to run my hand over and the phone. My hand would have
Right,
been squished. So I said, "No,
right.
fuck that." I pulled my
Hey,
hand back
hey,
and
Mike,
it just
for your
ran forward.
charger, do you have a Type A, Type B, Type C, or Type D charger?
I'm not gonna say what kind of charger I have, sir,
Why not?
because the kind of charger I have, I'm about ready to throw it in the toilet and flush it down the toilet.
Is it
Yo,
A, B,
and
C, or D? So
I'm,
then you
I'm not
cannot
I'm
buy
not
it.
I'm not gonna say.
your toilet gonna get backed up, nigga. Gonna
Yeah,
flood
And
get
the
the
my.
whole
reason why
bathroom.
Okay,
and the
how
reason why I'm
long does it
not,
take for your iPhone to charge?
well because my charging is it called a charging port? Is that what it's called? Because my charging port is screwed up, it takes my phone a lot longer to charge.
Mm, that's weird.
So I got to get that fixed too. The charging port got to get fixed. I got to get the motherboard fixed as well. The
Does it
motherboard
have
and the charging
for the
port.
iPhone 16, it has that solar power to where you can charge your phone by the sun, right?
Once again, the reason why I got the iPhone 16 because, like I said, I'm not the one that went and bought it. It was a
Go,
present
Mike.
to me.
He didn't ask you that. Come on, bro. You gotta.
No,
You
but no,
old
but I'm
enough
not
to answer these
responding. No, but I'm
questions.
responding to. I'm responding to two people at the same time. I'm responding to HC and Texas at the same time. HC, please can you say what you said again? Because I was responding to you in Texas. My bad.
For the iPhone 16, it has that solar panel to where it charges the battery to where you don't need the charger. So do you know how to turn on that feature?
I've never
Crook is
I've
like a
never
bug.
charged. I've never I've never I've I've never had any device. I've never charged any device like that.
No, but you
That
said
kind of
that you
way.
have the iPhone 16. For the
I have
iPhone
I have the
16,
iPhone. I have the iPhone 16, but I'm not gonna charge a device with no fucking sun. That's crazy shit.
no, no.
But
What I'm
it's
saying is
solar
that
power.
since you said that your charger in
I'm
your
not gonna
charger's
put
fucked
it.
up,
I'm not gonna
you can
put it
use the sun to
outside.
charge it.
I'm not gonna put it outside in the fucking sun because for
No, it
one,
doesn't need to be in the
Shoot.
sun. It goes through the house.
Yeah,
I'm
in the
not gonna.
sun.
I'm not, and once again, I'm not gonna have. You know what? If you like
No,
the sun in your face, then that's you.
Go,
but Mike,
Mike.
do you know that you have that feature though?
I'm not, bro. I don't charge no devices like that. That shit weird.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yes, the fuck
I
you
don't
do.
need. I don't
You
need
ain't
Stop
gotta.
anybody.
lying.
You ain't
Yes, you
gotta
do.
go
Yes, you
outside,
do.
Mike.
I don't need anybody looking through my fucking windows.
Oh
You
my
charge your
God.
phone, motherfucker. Stop lying.
So you don't have to have the blinds wide open for your phone to charge. It just
I'm
needs to
not,
be
bro. Once
daytime.
again, I keep my blinds
Motherfucker
shut.
lying.
I keep my blinds shut. AC picks
Motherfucker
closed.
be on some lying shit.
You just know because I got an iPhone 16. You don't.
Okay, so even though that you don't use the feature, do you know that you do have the feature though?
Once again, I don't charge my phone like that.
Yes, you do, bitch.
No, I don't.
Damn.
But do you know that you have it though?
Once again, I don't charge my phone like that, bro.
That wasn't the
Yeah, I
question,
get
Mike.
that you don't charge it like that. What I'm asking, do you know that you got the feature on your
He's,
phone?
Once again, bro, I
oh my
don't charge my
god.
phone like that.
Yeah, once again, answer the question, nigga. Once
When
again.
you buy a phone, when you buy a phone, AC Picks. Well. Here's the thing. I didn't buy the phone. Somebody bought it for me. So I wasn't enlightened on all the features and stuff like that. When you buy a phone, they're gonna tell you, okay, your phone is waterproof. You know, when you buy a phone, ACPs, they're gonna tell you phone's waterproof, or it does this or does that. Your camera goes this way or that way. Okay, the iPhone 16, I'm not the one that bought it, so I was not informed on all the features that it has or doesn't have. It was
But
bought
go
for me.
Mike. He's that's what you
So
can
so
you
so
can
if
you
So you're
go ahead.
asking, you're asking, but here's the thing, Lafonso. He's asking me a question that I would have only have. The reason why I'm dancing around it because it's obvious I don't know because I'm not the one that bought the phone. When you
You don't
buy a
have to buy
phone,
the phone though to know the features. When you
no,
get
no,
a
but at the
phone,
same time,
normally
I did not read. No, no, at the same time, Lafonso, I didn't read none of the papers either.
I
When I
didn't either.
when the phone was given when the phone was given to me, I didn't go in and read. Okay, your phone does this or that, or you can do this or that. I didn't go through all that.
Yeah, but
I
you
just
can
started doing.
no, but go
Huh?
Mike. You can go to your settings and see what you got. You can see all the stuff
Yeah,
and see
yeah, but
what
I
does
didn't go
what.
through that. That's what I'm telling you, Lafonso. I didn't go through all that. I just went in. I put my email. I set up like certain things like my YouTube.
So in other
Um,
words, about the
Well,
sun thing, you don't you don't know about that. Then basically what
wait,
you're
I
hold
don't
saying.
know a lot. Based on what I'm telling Lafonso, I don't know a lot about my phone because I didn't go through the setting and look at what it does or doesn't do. I didn't
no, no,
go
no,
through
no,
all
no.
that. I
Look,
just
Mike,
went
look.
in.
On my phone, let me give you an example. On my phone, I got a scroll down menu, right? It's a drop down thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a flashlight,
Mm-hmm.
airplane mode, right?
Yep.
Portrait. It's a eye comfort shield. It's a mobile hotspot. All you gotta do is it's a thing where you scroll down and it'll tell you. It's a device control media output is right
Hold
there.
on, hold on, hold on. I have a better question. So, Mike, do you know what you have to do to go to the main menu to look at the flashlight on your iPhone? Do you have to click the home button, or do you have to swipe down, or do you have to
You
go
got
to
to
a
swipe down
certain?
on the right hand side of
Once
on the
again,
screen.
Hold on.
I didn't go through. I haven't. There's still a lot of things that I need to learn about my phone. I haven't gone through the menu like how y'all were saying. So there's a lot of things I don't know about the phone.
Mike,
I have it,
how can you have an iPhone though and not know some of these things, man? That
but
don't
for
make
one,
sense.
This motherfucker don't have an iPhone. This motherfucker on some lying ass
here's the thing,
bullshit.
Lafonso. I've had plenty of phones in my time, Lafonso, but this phone that I got, bro, like I said, I have not done my research. I did not go through and see what it does or didn't do, and I just have it, bro.
Okay,
Mike, hold on, Mike. Is this your first iPhone that you own? The 16?
I've had HCPs. I've had other iPhones, but I've never had
You
an
never
iPhone
had a
16.
motherfucking iPhone. Stop
No,
lying,
you should
Yes,
bitch.
know.
I
Okay,
have.
If you
so
had other
Yes, I
iPhones, Mike,
have.
you should know.
with the
I have
the
You ain't
the
got no
it.
previous,
fucking iPhone. Stop
hold on,
lying,
hold on, hold
bitch.
on. So with the previous iPhones that you own, have you ever used the flashlight feature?
No, I used to have an iPhone 6. I've had
No,
an
you
iPhone
didn't.
6.
No, you
I've had
didn't.
an iPhone 5 as
No, you
well.
didn't.
Yes,
Hold
I
on. So
have.
Mike,
No, the fuck
I've
you
had a
haven't.
5 and a
Hold on,
6.
hold on.
No, the
Mike,
fuck you haven't.
you just said that you keep your
Yes, I
blinds
have.
shut. So
Stop
your
lying,
room is dark
motherfucker.
as
You
fuck.
never
And you
owned an
telling me you
iPhone in
never
your
use your
fucking
I
life.
only
flashlight?
use. I only use. Here's the thing. I only use iPhones.
No, the fuck you don't use Androids,
Yes, I
motherfucker. Stop
do.
lying.
I only use iPhone because
You use
iPhones do
Androids. Stop
things.
lying,
Once
motherfucker.
again, and you keep cutting me off, bro. That's a problem, bro. You can't keep cutting across the lane, homie. What I'm saying is this: iPhones do things that Androids don't, which is why I've had an iPhone my entire, well, not my whole life living, because as a baby you're not gonna have a phone. But I'm talking about since I started using cell phones, it's always been an iPhone. I don't fuck with Androids.
Okay, I'm gonna let. Can I say something? Then I'm gonna give it back to AC Picks and them guys. But
Go ahead.
you mentioned that a phone of yours got ran over. I'm gonna tell you a quick story. Me and
Mm-hmm.
my wife, we was pulling to the house. I was in the back with my kids. I don't know what happened, but I got out of the car. When I got out of the car, they left to
Mm-hmm.
go somewhere. I called her back and say with my other phone and say, "Hey, I forgot my phone." She came back, saw my phone on the ground. She had ran it over. The motherfucker was not no good no more. How did your withhold and withstand that when the iPhone can't
Mm,
withstand that?
mm.
Okay, so I got one question to ask you. What kind of case was it in?
It was just one of them normal plastic little
Right.
cases.
It was in a regular plastic case.
Yeah.
Okay, the difference between that phone and this phone is in a super thick auto box type of case, which is like super strong and it's thick. So it's not like it's
What would
not
be
a
the
thin
name of your
case.
case then? If I wanted to go get a case like yours in case my phone get ran over again and it can survive, what kind of case is it called
No,
then?
no, no, but here's the thing. No, but LaFonso, just because mine survived, that don't mean you could have had the same case, and it's what I mean. It depends on what kind of car runs it over. Is it a small car?
Oh
Is
my
it a
God.
big car?
Go ahead, AC
Hey,
Pick.
hey, Mike, let me ask you a question. So, with the phone that you just said that you have, a couple months ago, if not years, you said you don't want to give out the name or the model of your phone. What made you today
The
say
reason
Mm,
that you
why,
have
the
an
reason
iPhone
why
16?
mm.
here's the thing. The reason why I don't mind giving that out because, like I said, I was the one that bought it. It was given to me, so it's no big deal to me. I'm not the one that bought it. The phone's
So,
not even. The phone's not. The phone's not. The tricky part about this, AC Picks. The phone's not in my name. The phone was bought for me in somebody else's name, but the phone is mine.
so the phone that costs 5K is that the iPhone 16?
No, the phone that costs 5K is not a top notch iPhone. It's an iPhone, but it's not top notch iPhone.
I never heard of a phone that costs 5K.
Mm-mm.
I
Well,
never
because I got certain things, like I said, the phone that I had prior to the 16, this phone got special features added to it, like being like
Okay.
certain.
what the fuck does that
He
have to
named all the
do?
special features before last time, and it was all the features that all of our phones do. What are you
Hold
talking
on,
about
hold on,
though,
hold on,
Mike?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me
No,
ask Mike a
everybody's
question.
phone does the same
How come
shit.
this phone has so much special features, but you don't know how to use the flashlight?
A phone that costs more than a car.
Because I don't because thing AC picks about bro. I know how to use the phone on the phone I had prior. What the fuck? I know how to use the flashlight on the phone I had prior, but
But you
as
just
far as the
said you never
16,
knew how. God, dude, I don't know
no,
how
but
you just
Lafonso,
you
I'm
going
talking
to
about the
hell, bro.
16. Oh, Lafonso. When I say I don't know how to use the flashlight, I'm talking about the 16. I'm not talking about the phone the prior phone. The phone prior, I know how to do everything on it. The one prior. The 16, I don't.
So what happened with the phone that cost 5,000? It just went to trash.
I still got it. I just don't use it as much because the 16 is just so much, sexier.
So the
Five
16
thousand. You
costs.
spent $5,000. You better use that shit.
So the iPhone 16 costs less than the phone that costs 5K, but you use the one that costs less.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Did the phone that cost 5K? I could probably take it in and sell that motherfucker and get some money off of it. That's a huge possibility
But how come you use the phone that costs less compared to the 5K phone?
because the iPhone 16 is sexier. It does more. It just does more.
But I thought the 5K has more features than the
The
typical phone.
5K has, but
We
here's
don't
the
know. He
thing.
don't know what he's talking about.
This
Here's the
nigga,
thing.
this
Hold
like
on.
talking to a
Here's
5-year-old
the,
This
ball.
motherfucker full of
one
shit.
phone, not all phones. Hold on. Here's the thing I'm saying.
Bullshit ass artist.
Two phones can have the same features, right? But one phone can work better than the other one. And one phone the features could work better for one versus the other. As far as the 16 goes, it's kind of like the PS5, for example. The PS5 and the PS4. The PS4 to me is the PS5 is everybody say is better because of the graphics and the features. But the PS4 to me works better. Like it don't have the graphics of the future, but it works better. What I'm saying with one phone versus the other, the 16, I feel like I feel like it works great, got good graphics and features and all that. But the other phone, I feel like it just both phones had different qualities. In other words,
Go, Mike. You
one
know when
thing
you
will be
do this, you
strong,
don't
one
get
will
this
be
time
strong.
back. It's gone.
Yeah,
Huh?
we don't. Yeah, we don't get our brain cells back either. Like,
I'm just saying, man. Both phones do different things. That's like having two chicks. One chick might cook for you, clean for you, make sure you're good. The other chick might just clean. That's it.
What
So
the
So it's
so
just
fucking
the
different
nerd ass
things.
analogy is that, nigga?
phone that costs 5K, you knew how to use the features, right?
Once again, I'm big about. For me, I'm very big about futures. Very big about that. If I'm paying
So
this amount of money for something, I'm very big about like futures. Certain things matter, but like I said, some phones work better. The 16 works well, but then the 5K phone it does some things. It's good as well. It's good.
so
It's
so
good and bad in both.
so with the iPhone compared to the 5K phone, you know your 5K phone is more complicated than the iPhone. They make the iPhone easy to where a grandma can use the phone to where there's nothing complicated to find. So the 5K
I mean,
phone would be more complicated.
the 5K phone. I've had that phone for a few years, so that phone I've already had. Like I've had time with it to like play with it, see what certain things do, or go through certain things and read
All right,
the iPhone 16. The iPhone 16, I haven't had much time with it, so I'm
let me
not gonna
ask
know
you a question
as
then.
well as I with the 5K phone.
So you have the iPhone 16 right now. Can you press the middle button and tell me what pops up?
I am not gonna go through all that on here on live. If you want to get my number behind the scenes, HCP, we can talk behind the scenes, but I'm not gonna do it on here.
Damn, go, Mike. Don't you get tired
Pressing
of
the
getting cooked? You just be getting
wait,
cooked, bro.
wait. The only thing that you
This
got to
bitch
do is
ass nigga
press
always
one.
getting
Hold on, hold
motherfucking
on, hold on, hold
barbecue
on,
on his own motherfucking platform.
hold on. Look. The only thing that you got to press is the home button. That's it.
man,
Like I
man,
said,
I'm
I'm not
lost.
gonna do all that in here, man, because I don't know who's watching these streams.
Y'all lost me. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I'm lost.
Hold on. So you telling me you can't press the home button
Oh
because you don't know who's
shit.
watching?
That there could be hackers watching the stream. You don't know.
Oh my
I'm
god.
laughing at something. I'm laughing at something. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting what's going on here. This crazy, man.
Wait. Do you know pressing the home button has no security override to where
No,
hackers
but
can get your phone?
that's the thing though. I might go to press one button and press a whole different button.
So
Okay,
go,
look,
It
Mike.
look.
reveals
Hold on,
it.
hold on, hold
You
on, hold on,
never
hold on, hold on.
know.
Look, with the iPhone, there's only one single button. There's no
No,
other
but the
button to
same
press.
team, AC picks, there could be a mistake that happens. You never know.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
How about this? For the volume button, is it only one button or is it two buttons to turn the volume higher or lower?
Hey, grandma, you call me? What you saying? There's some tea.
Your grandma
Some
calling
tea.
you at 1 in
Oh
the
shit.
morning?
What kind of tea you need, Dave?
Shouldn't grandma be
Some
asleep?
I got
Oh
you, bitch.
shit!
Why
This
you
boy
singing to your
here,
grandma damn near 2 o'clock in the goddamn morning? What's wrong with you?
this boy's something else, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself, Go Mike. You really should, man. This is crazy, bro.
Hey, but for the volume button, is it one big button or is it two buttons for the volume?
It's two volume buttons on the left hand side of the phone.
Or
Mm-hmm.
is it
For
one?
Android,
Is
for
it's
Android is
two.
one but it's one
So
button.
Android is one, and then on the iPhone is two.
Yeah, but let Mike answer because he has an iPhone.
That nigga done ran.
Yep.
I gotta get green some tea and crumpets. Hold on.
This nigga
T
running,
and
boy. That's
what?
crazy.
A T and what? T and trumpets? What the fuck?
Hey, Go
This
Mike. You should.
motherfucker really said tea
You.
and trumpets. What the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker?
Mike
I
be watching
know.
them them white shows, them soap operas.
Go Mike. I know you're a compulsive L, but you ought to be ashamed of yourself, bro. This shit you going way too far, my nigga. God damn, man. This is you going straight to hell, my nigga. Watch. This nigga don't
Nah,
even know about it. Don't
he's
even know
not.
about a
He's
damn
not because
iPhone.
he knows
Never
the
This
devil
would have
is in
motherfucker
made
him.
lying. This
it
motherfucker don't even have
without
this motherfucker have an
you.
Android. This
I would
motherfucker
have
lying.
lost it all. But
Go Mike.
now
Here's
I
my
Hey, he knows
theory
some
see.
on all
gospel
this.
songs though.
Never
Go
would
Mike.
have
Here's my theory on
made it
this.
Never
without
would have made
you.
You sounding too messed
it
out.
Nigga, you don't have an
Without
iPhone.
you,
without
I would have
you.
lost it
I would
all.
have lost it all, but now
But
I'm found.
now I see.
Hey, so
Hey,
Mike, when I ask you questions, do you go to singing Christian songs now?
Well, yeah, he has to because he don't know the
Never
answers.
would have made
Hey,
it
yo,
you know you
Marvin
don't
Sapp
have to
was
go
without
deep
nasty.
by singing
you.
some Christian songs.
I would have lost it all.
But yeah,
But
Mike.
now
So
Even
I
DJ 23 clown you in the
see.
chat, nigga.
Never would have made it
This dude say
without
I can't
you.
push the home button
never
I
because
would
would have
have
lost it
made it.
all.
something might happen.
Hey, hold on, Mike. The song that you just sung, who's the guy that sung that song?
That's Marvin Sapp.
Hey, y'all be answering for Mike, bro.
I already said.
Let Mike answer. He sung the song.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put some Kirk Franklin on for backup. Mike, you playing some backup? Hey, you know Mike never plays Christian music, so this is crazy work.
Hey, Go Mike is trying to do everything to avoid any phone conversation.
That man Mike, he had to get the Holy Ghost for reinforcements. You put the Holy Ghost in the middle of the ring. He said, "It's your turn, man."
Damn.
You know
Mike just called
this
up on the
nigga
Lord to save him from getting cooked.
this nigga Mike play Kirk Franklin, bro.
Go Mike, you gotta be tired of getting cooked like this, bro. You getting cooked like a mug.
I ain't never heard Mike play Christian music before.
Mike, just give your life over to God, Mike. Just at this point, just give your life over to God.
Something. Help yourself, brother.
Oh, he got a different. Oh, he got a lineup. He got the whole lineup playing.
Oh, are you playing this on your iPhone? Which iPhone are you playing it on, Go Mike?
Hey, Mike. So since you playing the music on your phone and you turn up the volume, does it have two buttons or one button?
Oh shit. That nigga, hey man, let's be honest, Go Mike. You probably got one of them fucking Walmart phones that fucking go off minutes and shit still.
Oh, you with the prepaid cards?
Yeah.
They got the card inside a glass container, and you need the cashier to come and open it up for you.
That nigga got one of them what do you call it? Them what the fuck you call them
Them
phones?
trap phones,
Yeah, them little yeah, exactly.
the boost phones,
But
those phones
them
where you
little
just throw away real
disposable
quick.
fucking phones.
He got an Obama phone.
Yeah, that nigga got an Obama phone. They you can throw that shit away and go get another one for about $3.
Hey,
Yes, Jesus loves
this
me.
this nigga Mike is not
Yes,
religious, man.
Jesus loves me.
This nigga is not religious.
Yeah, Jesus loves me.
He didn't bake so
Yeah,
bad.
Jesus,
He didn't bake so bad. He baked it and then
Jesus
forgot.
loves me.
That's a shame though, bro. Yeah, you getting baked so bad, nigga. You ain't got shit on Richard Pryor running down the street. That nigga would just, oh my god, this nigga getting well cooked.
Hey, so on your iPhone, is the battery symbol on the left hand side or the right hand side?
No, no English. Espanol only.
Oh my god.
On your
Hey,
own.
para caraca pequeña, para cacinga, para camica, para carinha, para cabedita. Por caprica.
This nigga Mike
Por
turned
cacinga,
to
por cabedita.
religious to speak Spanish. This nigga started
Por
playing Kirk Franklin.
caminha.
Then he started speaking Spanish.
Por cacinga. Por
This, this nigga went to Spanish 1, Spanish 2.
Quarter caminka, kutinka. Quarter franca, like a sinker. Quarter binka, like a sinker. John, ling, hang. It's a boy king, is a boy ping. Puerto Tinka, Puerto Rica, Puerto Ricans, Mr. Chicks all day. You know what I do? This boy dope right. Niggas like the father be hating all day. Hey, hey.
Dude right here.
He had to throw LaFonso in there. Just
I know. He's really getting it out of his system.
chicka, zing, zing, bling, 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 ring.
Yeah.
Taco Cabell, carne asada sauce, red sauce, hot sauce.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Rice and beans. Don't forget the chili. Man.
Hey, go Mike. On the real though, you know what you should do? You should go down to. Do y'all have like the rent a spinner places there where you can go rent? And you should just get you a laptop like that, bro. Where you just you make these payments, I think, until you pay it off.
Now, Mike is too impatient for that because you have to pay it off for you to get the product.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He ain't gonna do that shit.
Man. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes.
So Mike,
Jesus loves me. For
so
the Bible tells me so.
so you got the iPhone 16
Yes,
this year or last year?
Jesus loves me. For the Bible tells me so. I understand that Jesus is real. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The man died for our sins, and we should be grateful and understand the word itself. You don't gotta go to church, but just read the Bible and understand the words, the scriptures.
Oh,
Understand like the
speaking of the
book of your
Bible, Mike,
hand.
what's the first book? What's the first book of the Bible?
Uh,
No,
Damn.
he know it. He know it. He trolling.
Nah. What's the first book of the Bible?
Up in the sky. Everybody go and put your hands up high, put your hands up high, put your
Oh my
hands up
god.
gang, bang, gang, not a gang. It's Packer gang. It's a boy flame. It's a
What
boy
happened to
gang.
Jesus
Nah, he
Loves
It's a
say
boy
Me?
gang, gang,
gang.
bang,
It's a
gang.
boy flame.
What happened to Jesus Loves Me? Now we're talking about gang, not a gang.
All up in the mix like a dick till my last breath. Gang signs up.
Gang bang, not a gang. Gang flang hang. It's a boy bang.
Maybe you should be praying for a laptop.
Or steal that bitch from work. The fuck?
Hell yeah, man. Just go to work and put one of them motherfuckers in a box like you take it to the trash.
Yeah.
Put that bitch in your fucking backpack.
Hell
Leave
yeah.
that motherfucker where you go. Niggas can't look at your bag. Throw some hands when they touch you.
And then when they ask y'all about it, just go in the office and say, "Yeah, I just need to tell y'all about Shirley. She been doing some stealing. I've been seeing her."
Then if you really want to come up, return that same laptop and get some store credit. come up real quick.
Hey,
you got about a band of store credit.
No one go, Mike. He'll take that motherfucker back in there and say, "Oh, I was due for an update."
They be like, "Motherfucker, this is off of inventory, motherfucker. This shit was stolen."
What's that motherfucker we was looking for?
Be like, nah, man. I swore that I bought it on my off day. I came on my off day, and then he's gonna say this cashier, so and so was there. So and so was there. I promise. She was the one that rung me up. Okay, where's the receipt? I ain't got the receipt, but I promise so and so was there.
No, I'm gonna make a fake receipt.
People might be looking.
I'm gonna go make a fake receipt. Fuck that. I'm gonna go type one up.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, it is.
Just tell him a car ran over the receipt.
Yeah,
like it ran over your phone, nigga.
Oh yeah, that's good. That car story ain't
No,
no one can survive the car.
No, can't, man. No English, man. Only Espanol.
Only Espanol.
Only Espanol. If you ain't Mexican, you're not gonna understand what I'm saying, my friend. I understand you, amigo. You know what I'm saying? I speak that Espanol. You feel me?
That nigga probably.
So, Mike, do you have insurance on your iPhone 16?
Man, I need me some pussy, man. Fuck.
That's definitely true right there.
Where'd that come from, bro?
Where's your girl? Don't you got a girl?
Nah,
this nigga had a girl.
Nah, they broke up.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I told you, go. Mike, she didn't want to spend no time.
Bro, it was girls come on panel trying to get me back and shit.
Oh my god.
I ain't lying. Ask AC. He saw it.
Yeah, his girlfriend came on the panel. Was like, "Hi, Mike, I want your dick back."
Did she really?
Nah, she ain't say that.
She
word
must be
for
on
word,
some. She must be on some serious coke.
But Mike, what happened to the Indian girl?
The Indian girl, I mean, the shit just went. She just wouldn't put it down. She wouldn't put it down like she supposed to, man.
Yeah,
So
what
I
was her name
that.
again, Mike?
Did her kitty cats smell like curry?
Oh,
No, you're not listening, AC. AC, she wouldn't give it enough. For example, she wouldn't smash it enough. In other words,
I thought you told me, go Mike, she was coming over all the time and y'all was smashing.
Not enough for me, bro.
Didn't she stay down the block from you?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you young, you need a lot more. And she wasn't giving enough, bro. It wasn't enough.
Well, did you ask her? Maybe she didn't like it.
She's a dental hygienist, so she works full time. So she just wasn't doing enough, bro.
That's crazy.
So you didn't put a red Sharpie in the middle of your forehead and try to act like y'all was twins?
Man,
that nigga said she wasn't doing enough.
But
Hell no, she wouldn't. She was so
she
focused
cook
on
for you
fucking
though, right?
working instead of clapping cheeks.
She will cook for you though, right?
I don't give a damn how much a woman cooks. If she ain't putting it down, she no good.
What's the best dish that she made?
I don't give a damn about no dish if she ain't putting it down, bro. If you ain't dropping that kitty, I don't care about how much you cook.
But in terms of food though, what's the best food that you ate from her?
Pasta.
Indian made pasta?
Hell yeah, she make fucking pasta. Pasta and fucking chicken. Pasta and fucking chicken.
What?
What? Dead ass. Pasta, chicken. She also made a thing called she also made an African dish called it's called gari. I'm probably butchering the fuck out of it.
I mean gyro?
Is that what it called? It make that with the little sauce and shit.
That's yeah, that's African though. But
She can make
it's
everything
Indian
though.
too.
She didn't just make her food though. AC. She also made other dishes. She made African, Mexican, Italian. She made all kind of food. She
Go,
could cook
Mike.
her ass off.
I thought you. I ain't gonna even say about nothing because I think you got
But I don't care
Alzheimer's,
how much
bro.
she cook.
'Cause you told me she only
All
cook
the,
her food.
no, she cook other food too.
This must have been like a. I ain't in it. Never mind.
She cook other food too. I was trying to downplay her cooking skills, but reason why I downplay her cooking skills because she wouldn't put it down. She wouldn't put it down when it was needed. So I downplayed her cooking.
But is that like a 5-year-old move or what? Come on, who does that though?
I'm just saying, women do it all the time to men. They say, "Oh well, the man was small because he cheated on me," but you know damn well you fucking lying because he cheated on you.
Go, Mike. If you with a woman and she ain't giving it to you a lot, she ain't giving it to you. She must not like it. Because if she like it, she gonna be coming back for more.
Damn right.
Once again, I know for a fact. I was putting it down.
And she work a lot, and you ain't even get a goddamn laptop out of this, nigga. You ain't got no game. You
She
got at
she
least.
she
You
was
should
a,
at least got a laptop out of this shit.
she was not a money. She wasn't a person to give money. That's not who she was.
But nah, she just wasn't trying to give you no money.
The only person she give money to is her family, like her mom, her dad, shit like that.
So you can't answer none of AC picks questions about your phone, then, huh?
I only speak Espanol, so that's HC Pick's fault. We need to learn Spanish.
I know this nigga did not just say Espanol.
Yeah, he did just say that too.
Hey, DJ 23 called you a kid in the chat.
No, he didn't. That was Texas. Oh, it was DJ. Get your DJ. I can say some shit about you, but I ain't gonna do it to you because because then it's gonna go left. I can say some shit on you, DJ, but
Oh, DJ, he put blackmail on your ass.
I can say some shit on you now. I know everything about DJ, so let's not go there.
Dang,
I can say
DJ.
I can say some shit. I can say some shit to DJ, and that shit go left real quick.
Dang, DJ gonna
And I
let him
don't have a
talk to you like
problem.
that, DJ?
And look, I'm not. And look, I have no problem meeting up with DJ if it got to go there. DJ, me, and you can meet up.
Damn,
We can
GJ,
sell this like me
he just calling you out,
if you want to
DJ.
go there.
He said he'll meet up
Man,
with
DJ
you.
ain't got shit on. DJ ain't got shit on me, man. He ain't got nothing on me.
I think he does go, Mike.
No, he don't. I can deal with DJ real easily.
That nigga beat you in
Real
football. He got
easily.
something on you.
Easy work. I could deal with him very easily.
That nigga beat you in football, remember?
I'm not talking about football though.
I wouldn't either if I lost.
You can say what you want to say about that, but I could easily deal with DJ, man.
Mike said he was wearing the wrong shoes. That's why DJ won in the football matchup.
DJ was wearing cleats and I was wearing tennis shoes.
Yeah,
That was the
Mike
difference in
was
the game.
sliding and shit.
And the
Oh
fucking
my god.
quarterback, Milan H picks the fucking quarterback threw an interception. That's
Yeah,
why I lost.
the quarterback was DJ's cousin, so he was in favor of DJ.
Of DJ, he threw 3 interceptions. Milan AC, he was throwing bad throws to me, but then when he threw to his cousin DJ, it's like the passes were totally different from him to me. His cousin was the quarterback, Lafonso. So the cousin was in favor of DJ.
Also, Mike said
You
that he didn't
understand?
take him serious because he didn't want to hurt DJ.
Yep. He didn't want to hurt DJ feelings. So he threw so many ill-advised throws to me. But then when he threw to DJ, it was totally different. It was almost like he was scared of his cousin.
So
The throws
then
he
go,
was
Mike.
throwing.
You should have bought your cleats and your quarterback. I would have brought both.
I tried to bring my quarterback and cleats, but I still forgot the cleats, and my quarterback was being a bitch. And then and he said, like Alfonso, have you ever had somebody tell you they're gonna pull up to come meet you and they don't do it? That's what happened. My quarterback told me he gonna pull up, but then he never came. So I ended up being forced with his cousin at quarterback. It's not Cap DJ. It's facts, nigga.
Well, you had told. Never mind. Once again, because go, Mike. A lot of times people remember what you say. I don't know if you noticed that, but
I had a
I
quarterback
don't know if you
lined
have
up.
all timers. But you told me
I
that
did have a
you.
quarterback. I did have a quarterback lined up.
Mm.
I did have a quarterback lined up. He didn't show up.
Well, ain't it? You didn't have your cleats and your gloves.
I'm not worried about the gloves entirely, but me not bringing my cleats, I fucked up with that.
So you never played football without cleats.
Man, don't get me started with this bullshit
I
again.
don't play without.
Oh shit.
I don't play
Oh
without. I
shit,
don't play
DJ, you
without
saying
cleats.
Mike is saying
Who
bullshit?
you calling?
Don't get me started with
Who
this
you
bullshit
calling DJ?
again.
DJ, I gotta check you. I gotta check you. Who you calling the kid?
Nigga, I was just trolling. But okay.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Because I know for a fact he had to be trolling because DJ know how good Mike is. But Mike ain't gonna fly with that. But since you are but I already know you was trolling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's why I
so
said DJ.
yeah, so
I already knew you was trolling, but DJ felt like you was being serious. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna play along with it. But he felt like he was serious. DJ was, but I already knew you was trolling. The,
mm-hmm.
not you, DJ, but the other DJ felt like he was being serious. But I knew he was trolling. I already knew he was.
Another thing, and another thing, AC picks being a sore loser right now. He want to instigate in that shit, bro. Like, well,
Yeah,
come
hell
on,
yeah,
bro.
you instigate. I'm not fighting DJ, man.
Like he try to instigate that shit, man. Like, come on.
Yeah, he over here instigating, man. I'm not fighting DJ, man.
Y'all still bringing
Me
up
and
that
DJ,
old football? Y'all still bringing up the old football game? Like, let that shit go.
yeah.
Dang,
If y'all
DJ.
want to see a re,
Oh,
if y'all want a
DJ,
rematch,
you saying that
if
what
you
Mike
want
is
to
saying
re,
is bullshit? Oh, he left the pen. I can't even ask DJ a question.
if y'all want to see a rematch of me and DJ facing each other, people gotta donate to the channel. I ain't doing that for free.
Well, then we won't see that rematch.
Oh, there's DJ.
But
Hey,
I'm
listen,
not
DJ, what you
saying
might
y'all
for
gotta
instigating
one
donate.
about?
thing,
Go,
no,
Mike.
for
How much
one,
y'all need for that donation then?
Put down $100. We'll
Hold on, hold
do
on,
it.
hold on, hold on.
At
DJ,
least
what
a
am I
hundred.
instigating about?
What's up?
What am I instigating about?
DJ
Us
is the one
niggas.
instigating. I think it's DJ, the other
And also,
DJ.
do you know what sore loser comes from? Because you used it in the wrong context.
Okay, my
All,
fault. Yeah, I actually
all
meant
I
to
said,
save myself for that.
all I did was bring up the
But
comment that DJ made. That's all I did.
but
I ain't
but
instigating
but
shit.
hold
It's
on,
just
hold
how
on.
fancy
What
it
am I
be being around
instigating?
because
Because
we don't talk
everything
about
that I
that.
said, Mike said. He said that he didn't have his cleats. He said
Uh
that
huh.
the quarterback was your
Uh
cousin.
huh.
So then, what am I saying? That's not facts.
The one thing that you obviously would not understand about me is that was my cousin-in-law, not my actual relative or my family member. I knew that nigga
But
for
cousin
damn near
law,
six. Da 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 da
that's
da da.
true.
I knew
Cousin
that
law,
nigga
like
for 6 years.
he was in favor of you though. He was there. He was
At
there
the end of the
specifically
day,
for
that was
you.
my nigga for 6 years. I knew that nigga for 6 years.
He was there for you though. He don't know. Here's the problem I had a speak with DJ. His cousin-in-law, that was his first time meeting me. He
Yeah.
already knows DJ, so he's not gonna play fair between me and DJ. He gonna play for the nigga he known for 6 years, not for the nigga he don't know. Let's speak the facts. Yo nigga don't know me, so when he came to
Mhm.
play football, he came to play for the nigga that he known for 6 years, not for the
Mhm.
nigga that he just met.
Mhm.
That's the thing I'm saying is he don't know me, so he's not gonna play for me. He don't know
But
me.
Mike, you would have got cooked
He
either
know
way.
DJ.
They would have whooped you either
Huh?
way, Mike.
You said
I
what?
said, I said you would have lost either way.
If I had lost, if we had a new if we had a neutral guy at quarterback and I lost, I wouldn't say shit. I'm only complaining because it was his cousin-in-law, and I think me and DJ we was trying to get our homeboy to be the quarterback. What's his name, DJ?
Charles.
Um, Charles. We was trying to get Charles to come quarterback, but Charles being a bitch, probably hanging with the hoes or smoking a joint, he didn't want to pull up. So that's when we got DJ's cousin to be quarterback. I tried to get my own quarterback, but he, everybody I knew that could play quarterback, they were not able to come. So we ended up having to
And
use DJ's
and they were
cousin-in-law as
stingy. And
quarterback.
then you said they were stingy with money.
Stingy with what?
Money.
What do you, what in what context? You gotta remind me.
Oh my God. Remember?
Hey yo, DJ, have you ever seen Mike's cell phone before?
Here we go with this crazy ass shit. You over here interrogating it. You over here interrogating. So right now you're trying to see if DJ gonna be a snitch like 6ix9ine. Shut up, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
go Mike. That guy you called Charles, ain't that the guy who was barefoot that you was finna fight?
No.
That
No,
ain't.
no, 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 no. He wasn't. He wasn't the guy. No, he wouldn't. No, the guy was barefoot. That was somebody else. The guy, the Charles. He's the guy that had the skin. He had like skinny jeans on.
Oh,
He's like
okay.
tracksuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? He had skinny jeans, like 5 feet
yeah,
tall, really dark.
yeah. I
Yeah, he
remember
was
Yep.
the
him.
one
Yeah.
supposed to. He wasn't barefoot. Matter of fact, he was the only. It was him, me, and DJ the only ones that had shoes on. The one that had slides on, that was a whole different person. That was a light skinned nigga. He had the slides on with the puffy hair and shit.
And those are the guys who were with that girl, right?
Yep.
No. One of them was the tall light skinned guy. That was his girl.
Oh, okay.
Back to memory lane again.
But I'm just glad. I'm just glad that DJ was there because man, it'd have been man. I
See,
ain't gotta
go
say
Mike
nothing about
mentioned
that.
it. Nobody ain't mentioned it. Go Mike mentioned it. I was just
I
asking
only,
about
I
the
only,
people.
no, I only say I'm glad he's there because I would have made a bad decision. And sometimes in life it's good. It's like I say, it's good to have people in your life that's gonna make sure you make the right decisions and not the wrong ones. Because sometimes it's easy to make the wrong. It's easy to make the wrong decision. It's hard to make the right decision. You know what I'm saying, DJ? It's easy to make the wrong one. It's hard to make the right one. So shout out to DJ, man. You know what I mean, for stepping in and doing what he do. This is why I like DJ as a friend, because he not gonna let me fuck up. There's some friends, Milan DJ. There's some friends they don't give a damn what you do. They gonna let you fuck up.
So
But
basically,
DJ,
DJ.
he's the type of, he's a real friend. Is not gonna let me just fuck up.
So basically, DJ is saving you and babysitting you at the same time.
No, no, it's not about say. See, DJ, see how they yesterday, DJ. It's not about saving or babying. It's about holding people accountable, not just letting them. Because there's some friends, if you get into a fight with somebody, what's gonna happen, DJ? They're gonna egg the shit on, fight, 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 fight. And then there's other friends like, no, y'all need to be doing that. So it's not about babying or saving. It's about holding accountability and not letting people, do something stupid. Because one bad decision can fuck up your entire life. That's a fact. Especially being a black man, being a black person, going to that courthouse. Can you imagine, DJ? If I had fucked up and you wasn't there, and I had to go to the courthouse as a black man, and I got to stand in front of that white fucking judge.
So
You
it
don't know what
sounds
the
like.
judge can fucking send you to. So I'm
So
just
then,
saying, man, shout out to DJ for being a real friend. This is why I have DJ as a friend, because he's not gonna let his friends just fuck up and do dumb shit. A lot of people don't give a fuck.
so is
They'll
that
let
the
you just
only?
fuck
So
up.
the only reason DJ is your friend is to make sure you don't fuck up. Then.
It's not no, not at all. Me and DJ been friends, man. I told you, me and him been friends since school. Me and him been friends. Matter of fact, me and DJ been friends since I was little and he was little. So our friendship goes way, 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 way beyond just me fucking up. It goes as far as like playing sports together, being around each other, hanging around each other, spending time with each other. So I'm just saying it goes beyond that. He's not just a friend for, make sure Gold Mike does the right thing. He's also a friend that when I was growing up, we played like video games together, we hung out, played ball in the backyard, all kind of shit. So I'm just saying, he's friends for many reasons. He's a friend that I've known since childhood. So it goes back that deep. So it's not just about making sure Goat Mike did the right thing. Me and DJ have done a lot of things
Oh,
together.
okay.
We gone. Me
So
and DJ have been on a cruise together. Milan DJ, me and you both we're on a whole cruise.
okay, so since y'all
Me
boys
and DJ
is
is a
super
cruise.
close, since y'all boys is super close, does DJ know what type of phone that you have?
This motherfucker
Once
ugly.
again, man, you both doing this. You see this shit, DJ, is he the same nigga DJ that told you that you should have pulled out this, that, and the third? This nigga messy
Man,
as fuck.
I ain't about to be with that nigga right there that be trying to talk that shit, man.
All right, so
You
Let him
so
be
got
happy
simple
your
on.
you should
question,
have pulled out,
DJ. It's
DJ.
a simple question. I ain't talking about pulling out. We all know that you don't do that.
He the one told you should have pulled out, DJ.
So
I'm actually about to get snipped, so
oh my
um,
God, too much information, my
Wait,
God.
wait, wait,
You ain't gotta say all
Hold on,
that.
hold on. I gotta ask why though.
What you mean why? Because oh, you know what? This let me shut the
Well,
fuck up.
what is the reason why, DJ? You gotta give me a reason why. What
Damn.
is the reason why?
nigga don't want no more kids. The hell?
So in other words, so in other words, DJ, you want to be able to get the coochie
I'm gonna get the
without
coop. I'm
your.
just not gonna have no kids.
Go, Mike. Golly, bro. Stop, please. Go, Mike. You killing
I
me, bro.
mean,
God
you can't
damn.
do. I'm gonna ask another question. You can't wear a Jimmy.
Oh
Hell
my
nah, nigga.
God, man.
He
Oh
rather
shit.
he rather cut his
You know
insides than
how
to wear a Jimmy.
So in other words, you don't want to wear a Jimmy because it's probably no filling, and you rather be snipped. For me, bro, if I was in DJ shoes,
if one thing is, Kyle, even if you put that shit on, it don't even feel right. So that's why I don't really. That's why I really don't give a damn about it no more.
so you rather be. See, if it was me, DJ, I'll be stuck in the middle. I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
Getting
that's why
snipped.
DJ has kids and you don't, nigga.
Yeah, because
No, but
what
the thing
DJ
is,
what DJ's doing, I got about 3 or 4 partners that did that too. Guys, they do that too, man.
yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to just keep
At
popping
the
the
end
kids
of the
out.
day, at the end of the day, I'm blessed to have my kids, but I'm not trying to have no more.
Right, right.
Are you not trying to have more, or is she not trying to have more?
Nigga, I don't want to have no more. She don't. I don't think she probably do in the future, but me, I don't think so. For me,
So you got enough, huh?
yeah, I had enough.
You got two, right?
Damn, he's got two kids. Yeah, got a boy and a girl.
That's all.
Baby girl
Just
growing up.
just
She
two
growing up
kids.
fast.
Yeah,
Baby girl
I'm
growing
glad
up
I had two.
That's
fast.
it. What if you change your mind down the road? You can't reverse that
I'm
surgery.
not. I'm not changing my mind. I'm sorry. I thought about having three, but no, I'm gonna have my two.
He already, he already hit the goal though. But when you think about AC picks, he did what most couples can't. Most couples have 10 fucking kids trying to have a boy and a girl. He already did that in 2 tries.
And out of the 3 guys I know who did that, only one of them kind of came back and said he had wanted one more
Bruh,
kid
bruh,
later on.
bruh,
But
bruh. I'm not even gonna hold you. Remember Charles? That boy got three girls and finally had a boy.
wow,
Damn. Charles got
So
4 kids. Damn.
yeah,
What the fuck?
I know. That's why
See,
I'm like, I didn't expect him to have four, but yeah, shout out to Charles for him.
I only want to have. I only to me. I only want to have 2 kids. Not right now. Maybe like somewhere in my 30s. I only want to have two. I want to have one girl, one boy.
Mike, how are you gonna do that? You have to break your V card.
Oh, call it what you want, AC picks. I'm gonna name one goat Mike, and I'm gonna name one.
Are you gonna adopt the
Something.
kids?
I would never. No, I would never adopt kids. Never. That's something I would never do. I want to have my own kids. I want to have my own kids because reason why I say this is because growing up, like I said, my parents passed when I was very little. So my grandparents adopted me
Oh man.
basically. So I wanna be able to have kids that I can say is my own. Like these motherfuckers mine. Like I brought them in the world.
Are you gonna
That
Oh
request
that's how
my.
are you gonna request a
um,
sperm donor and impregnate a woman and you take care of the kid
I'm
like
not
that?
going to know. Once again, if I'm with a lady that can't have a kid, I'm sorry to say it, it's gonna break us, bro. I'm gonna have to leave and go with somebody else.
But what if? But what if it's a possibility that she can actually get it, but you just left so damn early, like bro, you didn't have no belief in that.
If if I'm the problem, if but that's the thing though, DJ, I'm not gonna leave her without knowing all the facts. If me and her both get tested and she has some signs, I'm not gonna just dip right away. I'm gonna see if I have issues as well, and then I'm gonna go from there. But if we're both the problem, I can't say shit because we're both the problem. But if she's the
Mm,
problem and I go get tested too, and all my shit is right, shit.
okay.
I'm just saying.
so go, Mike. If you have kids, though, do you? Because I know you date outside your race. Would it be outside your race, or would it be within your race? So it don't matter.
I would definitely have kids outside my race. If I have kids, they're not gonna be with a black woman. She's gonna be outside my race of some sort. She's gonna be Mexican or Middle
Wait.
Eastern. She's gonna
Why
be foreign or
aren't you gonna
something.
go to the black woman?
I don't
Damn.
want to have kids. I
That
want
that
mixed. I
that
want
that
mixed
is that's
kids.
kind of crazy because I got a
I
black
don't.
girl. Now this nigga
No,
don't want to have a black girl.
that's the thing, DJ. I want mixed kids. That's just me, bro. That's just my preference. I
Let me
want
ask you a
mixed
question,
kids.
go Mike. Why do you need mixed kids so bad? What's the difference between having mixed kids or all black kids?
The reason why I want, like I said, reason why I want mixed kids, like I said, I don't know how to even explain it.
You think they
I
look
just
better?
want I just feel like mixed kids. Okay, all kids look great in their own way, but I feel like having mixed kids is like a different flavor. Because all of my family, because the finals, when I told you, all of my family, I got 100 people in my family, and most of them have had kids with other blacks. I want to be different. I don't want to be a copycat of my family is. I want to be different. A lot of people in my family, they having kids with black and black. I want to be different. I don't want to be like everybody else in the family. I want to be different. I want to be that one motherfucker in the family. You're like, damn, he had kids with a whole different race.
Well, is the guy
I just want
anything
to
to
be
do
different.
with you saying that you think white women are more attractive and the skin color attracts you more?
White women, I feel like, is more attractive for many reasons. For many.
So
So
so you gave up on the black woman?
The
Mm-hmm.
black woman, I feel like white women is just, it's just different, bro. White women just different.
so what is the difference to you between a black woman and a white woman? Have you ever dated both? You dated a black woman and a white woman?
I've had black, I've had white, I've had combinations of Mexican and Puerto Rican and all kind of shit. But I feel like the blacks that I have, like I've had black before.
Uh-huh.
Black ain't shit compared to white. The white is just, it's something about it. I don't know what it is exactly, but white is just different to me, bro.
So you
It's
don't know
just
what it
something about
is?
it. I would say it's something sexually with when it comes to white.
Yeah, because
Do you really want me to dive into it?
I heard you no, well I heard you say on here before that you find white women more attractive because of their white skin is what I heard you say.
Yeah, I mean their skin is way more attractive when you grab them and you can see them fucking marks. I mean everybody gets turned on by different things. I get turned on when we fucking grab that backside and them fucking marks show up. That's just me, bro.
So you against your sisters then, huh? Meaning black women, you don't mess with them at all then.
I don't want to go with no black man. It just not attractive to me. I feel like white is more attractive. White got that pink. Woo, Lord of mercy.
So you look at do you look at
That pink, that pink on that pink and white together. That should be crazy.
huh? Mm. So
That pink and
what
white.
about
They get me.
no, I guess
Hmm?
I asked enough questions, but go ahead. I mean, I don't know. I guess each his own, but I don't know.
That pink and white is just hot to me, man.
I guess you like what you like. I mean, I can't judge that. I wouldn't judge that.
Hell yeah, that pink and white. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm telling you, if I have one kid, I'm probably gonna end up having 5 kids very easily. If I get in a long term relationship, because right now a lot of my relationships have been short outside of one. But if I get a long term relationship with a foreign lady or a white lady, 5 kids on the way, easy work. I could just see it, bro. I'm gonna go crazy.
Hmm. I guess we all speechless.
Hell yeah, fucking white lady, man. I'm telling you, that shit just hit different, bro.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, everybody just like different stuff. I don't want no black though. If I get a black girl who finds those, she would have to be bad as fuck. Like she would have to be overly bad, like over the top type bad.
Right. Right. Like super hot.
She would have to be just, yeah, super hot. Like she would have to have all the futures in every way possible
So
for
you
me to
would
just
prefer
win her.
you would probably prefer her to be more light skinned than dark skinned, then, right?
Easily. If she black, I'll go more for light skin. I would hang more towards light skin because I want to see them damn marks when I grab on. I want to see them damn marks. Mm-hmm.
You might need therapy for
Everybody
that. Maybe
knows,
you need therapy for
huh?
that. Maybe you. What are you talking about? Marks? What kind of marks are you talking about? Grabbing a
When I
butt or
grab the
something?
back, because if she riding on top and I'm grabbing the back,
Oh my
and I could
gosh!
just see the marks.
Never mind. Just pretend
Ooh.
like I didn't ask that. I didn't ask that. Never mind. You might need to get some therapy for that weird fetish shit, though.
Ooh-wee. Light skin, white, foreign. I really want to be honest. If I can get a Chinese girl, that'd be lovely too. I wouldn't mind a Chinese girl. Those girls, but Chinese are healthy people for the most part. If you get with a Chinese girl, oh my god, I might have 10 kids if I get with a Chinese girl. I'm gonna go crazy because they be healthy. Healthy eating means healthy. Punani. A lot of these black women, reason why I say I won't go for black first. A lot of blacks they diet is fucked up. Fucked up diet equals fucked up punani. There's research on that. You want good punani? Get with a chick that eats super healthy. Not saying that other races can't eat dirty either, but I'm just saying you want a chick that eats primarily healthy, because that means that punani gonna be just oh. If she eat healthy, those are the ones you want to fuck with. You don't want the ones be eating all these burgers and fries and all the other junky ass shit.
Yeah, you
You
gonna
want
fuck
ones
around,
that
get you one of them girls who y'all gonna be walking around through the neighborhood looking for a cat for dinner.
no. I want a chick that I ain't saying she can't eat what she like, right? But I don't want a chick that eats primarily dirty because most black women in America they eat dirty. They just eat junk. They don't eat no real food.
Well, yeah,
I
I
want a
mean,
chick that, huh?
I was gonna say, yeah, the United States, we're the most obese country.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't want no black women because they're not eating healthy. That's why I said I'd rather go for foreign and Chinese because the way they eat, they shit gonna be right.
I guess the part that
And I'm
shocked
not
me was the Chinese.
the Chinese, bro. They shit be fucking wet
Oh my god.
because the way they eat,
This
it's the
boy,
way they eat.
if there's any Chinese
The,
women out there can help this boy, please come help him.
it was found that the Chinese don't be eating that bullshit. They be eating that healthy shit. Hey, bro.
Damn.
I want a woman that eats healthy. I want a woman that. I'm not saying LaVon, you can't have burger and fries, right? I ain't saying that at all. But I don't want a chick that just like you primary. You know what I mean? If that's your primary diet, that's a problem.
Right.
Which most women in America, their primary diet is bullshit. Chips, Takis, just junky shit. And they punani be fucked up. No. That's like getting with a chick that smoke a lot. If you want to have a baby with a female and she a heavy smoker, that's a problem. I need you to be healthy so that even we trying to have a kid one day, you know what I mean? Baby gonna be healthy because you doing all the right things. But I don't want to get with a chick that ain't her diet is fucked because she gonna be fat. She gonna get fat over time. If look at think Alfonso, you can get with a chick right. She can be in top tier shape, but if she have to get pregnant right and her diet's fucked up, you know what's gonna happen? She gonna gain a shit ton of weight, and she never gonna lose that weight because her diet is fucked up. I want a chick Alfonso to where she have like a couple of babies. She's not gonna get fat because her diet is like it's on point. But if her diet is
Well,
fucked up, we have kids one day, she's gonna blow up 500-600 pounds, easy work. 300
well,
plus, 200 plus.
if you get with a Spanish girl, go Mike, and y'all have a couple kids, and she can eat healthy and blow up. That's what for some reason that's what they do. They
No,
blow
no,
up
but
after
Mexicans
having
don't eat
kids.
healthy. Mexicans don't eat. Mexicans diet is fucked up too. They diet is fucked. They be eating all them fucking tamales and tacos and shit. You ever killed them motherfuckers? They blow up like fucking like blow up dolls.
And your favorite, huh?
The, that's why I say, Alfonso, if I get with a female, I just want her to have a healthy diet. So if we have kids one day, she's not gonna just blow up. You know what I mean?
Right.
She's not gonna just turn into a big ass balloon.
So what if you is with a woman and y'all have a baby or two and she blows up and she has a hard time losing the weight? Does she become less attractive to you?
Oh hell yes, tremendously. I would become unattracted to her to the point where I wouldn't want to hug her or kiss her or nothing. I wouldn't even want to be in public with her. Like everything would go downhill.
But go Mike, if you go out there and get you a woman with a nice body, that nice body don't last forever.
I mean, I'm not saying it's supposed to last forever, but I'm saying if her diet is fucked up, her punani not gonna be as juicy.
It is,
Her
dude.
body not gonna be right because she is. So I'm looking at it from two standpoints.
Oh shit.
I want to chick that eats right, bro. If she eat right, she give herself a chance to be in shape. If she pregnant and just laying down, I want to treat it when I want to chick that finds out that when she pregnant, she gonna still go to the gym and get on the treadmill. She gonna walk. It might not be fast walking, but she walking. She
Yeah,
active.
they
She moving
they
around.
they walk, but I don't know if you're going to I don't know if being on the treadmill after a while is something you're gonna want them to do.
I
I
mean,
think
I mean, I'm not saying all 9 months on the treadmill. You might just you might just start out just walking, down the street, walk around the block. I can walk with you. We can go walking, exercising. I don't want a chick. Some chicks will follow when they get pregnant. They just lay down. I don't. That's not the chick I want. I want a chick. She active even when she pregnant. So that way the weight not gonna just be egregious.
well, all women. I think all women, from what I've seen, is different types. Some lay, some don't. Some lay in. Sometimes the ones that's laying down when they have the baby, I've seen them lose the weight real quick. That's why I've
Yeah, but
always
the ones
said.
laying,
That's why I've always
what is
said,
their
go
diet
Mike.
though? What are they
Huh?
eating? What are they eating during this pregnancy? What are they eating? A bunch of junk? What's
Yeah, I
going
think
on?
don't they eat more when they pregnant? I believe.
There's,
Believe so.
yeah, yes, to eat more, but you don't have to eat junk to eat more. You can eat more, but it needs to be healthy though. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but you also have to look. Maybe they crave a lot of snacks too, because you got to look at what a woman goes through when she's pregnant too. Though you can't make it all about you. You got to look at what she's going to go
Craving a
through
bunch of
carrying this
snacks.
baby.
What snack? You craving chips and cookies? That's fattening. You don't need that shit.
So let me see. So why they not? So what are you going to be sitting around doing? Eating like you eat now, 5 burgers in a row with 2 shakes and 5 things of fries?
I'm in shape, Lafonso. Lafonso, when I turn my camera on, you didn't see how in good shape I was? I'm in great shape.
Now I know you've been working out hard and all that. What I'm saying though is when you're gonna have to balance it out, right? Because if you don't want her eating shit like that, then you can't sit in her face and eat shit like that. You got to balance it out, right?
I'm not gonna eat it in front of her. I'm gonna eat it away from her. That way I'm not tempting her.
Sound like you're gonna be controlling.
I'm just saying, bro, I want you to be attractive. If she just gets big as fuck, I'm not gonna be attracted to you. Hell nah. The trash is gonna be gone.
So then that ain't true. You're not giving her. Then you're not. Your love for her is based on certain things. Then that's not like your love. Then is gonna be based on certain things. Like if you get big, I'll leave you.
If she get big, that's gonna run me off, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
So then you won't have unconditional love for her. Then your love for her is based on her keeping herself a certain way.
She gotta be attractive. If she gonna want me to kiss and hug and cuddle her in the bed and all this shit, you can't have all that weight just on me, bro. Hell no.
So it's about the outside, is it not about what she is in the inside that makes her beautiful?
She
And
could be great on the she could be great on the inside. And Lafonso, I probably won't leave because if we have kids together,
right.
I don't want the kids to not have a father. So I probably wouldn't leave, but she would tell very quickly that I'm kind of like she would be able to tell that I'm not as interested as I once was. She would be able to tell that.
Yeah, and that probably will be affecting her as well, to where that'll probably end your relationship. So you better make sure you got a good job, because if y'all separate, then she hit you with child support with 2 or 3 kids. You're gonna be paying a nice little fee, brother.
Man, that's man, yeah, she's gonna be eating my pockets alive.
And you pay that till what? To the 18 or something like that.
Yep, that's how it would go. I mean that would happen.
And that
Or
means
she could
any
try to huh?
I was gonna say, and that means like every time you get a job where you making more and more and more, your child support becomes more and more and more.
Right. That's true. But I'm just saying, like, I ain't gonna be super interested, bro. Like she gonna have to start she might start asking me like, why you not interested? What's going on? Do you love me? And I'm gonna say, look, if you don't start getting if you start getting in shape, because right now you're not looking attractive. Because I'm the kind of man, Lafonso, I'm not gonna be sugarcoat shit. If
Right.
woman asks me how do I look, I'm gonna be totally blunt. I'm gonna tell you straight up, like are you attracted to me? No. Why you not attracted to me? You're too big.
Then you know
And
what
like
though,
this is
Mike?
I'm blunt.
You probably, I mean, this is just me saying this, but you probably should have had your kids with found you a woman. You should have found you a woman when you was younger and had your kids, because every woman I know, the majority of them who had kids at a young age, I know it's tough too to have kids at a young age, but 20, 22, they get those bodies back real quick because they're younger. I think the older you get and you have a baby, the harder it is to get that body back.
I mean, who's to say I still can't get a 20-year-old or 21-year-old?
I mean, I'm pretty sure what I said though ain't it don't contain to every single woman that's like maybe in her 30s and have a baby. Some of them can get that body back real quick, but I think the majority of them is harder. They have to work harder. But most of the people I've seen 22, 23 have a baby, that body just comes back right away. Bam. It's like, what? You just had a baby how long ago? Body like that? But I'm just saying though, because you're worried about more of the body. Like a body is just something we rent. It don't goes with it. When we gone, it don't go with us. So
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying for me, bro, like if you want me to be lovey dovey with you and shit,
right,
you gotta be attractive. It's kind of like if I'm with a woman, LaFonza, right, and she tells me, look, you need to get in shape, or I'm not gonna be as interested. Guess what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go get in shape. I'm gonna change my diet. I'm gonna work out more. I'm gonna do all, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do
right,
whatever it takes to be in shape so that I can be attracted to her. So I would expect her to do the same. If I wouldn't, so basically, what I'm saying is, I wouldn't expect nothing from her that I wouldn't expect from myself. Or if she expects something from me, I'm gonna
right.
try to make it happen. So that it goes both ways. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna expect something from her that I'm not gonna expect. If she expected it from me, if it was in reverse.
Hmm. Yeah.
If she
Well, you
said,
gotta.
"Hey, if you don't start brushing your teeth every day, we're gonna have an issue." I'm gonna start brushing bitches 4 times a day.
Right.
I'm gonna go and make whatever it is right.
Well,
I
whatever.
ain't gonna just sit back and just let it happen. And that's what I want from her. If I want you to be in shape, be in shape. But if she wanted it from me, I would go do this shit. Change that diet, work out more. It don't take much to work out. You don't got to do a 4 hour workout. Just 30 minutes a day. That's all you need.
Yeah. Well, I would tell you this. I understand everything you're saying, but also keep in mind too, a woman having a baby is very tough on her body. It's very tough on her body. Sometimes some of them will get stretch marks. Sometimes their body just never be the same again. You know.
Maybe they just don't want it no more, man. Maybe they just had a kid and just like, you know what? I did what I supposed to do. I had a baby and that's it.
Some of them get having them babies. They can't get rid of that little belly after that. It's just all kinds of stuff. But some do, some don't. I ain't gonna say all of them, but I'm just going off what I've seen in my lifetime and what I've experienced from my situation. So, um, mine was more on the younger side, so everything came back quicker. Body, all that stuff.
Yeah, but part of it too, I feel like if you're dedicated enough, you can do a lot of shit. You'd be surprised what you can do if you're dedicated enough. Like me, I'm pretty sure I can get a better job than Walmart, but the dedication ain't hot. Like I love the job, but I feel like if I put myself out there more
Right.
and I show more passion and dedication, I could easily get somewhere else. But right now, I'm just settling right now because right now I'm young. So right now I'm still like trying to figure out, is this long term? I know it's not, but when you're young, you're still trying to figure things out. So
Right.
it's kind of like when a woman's case, you want to be attracted to your partner because you don't want them to like. I'm not saying she gonna be as hot as she was in her 20s, right? But
Right.
I want you to be presentable. I don't want you to be like super big, and I look at you and I'm like, I don't even see the same woman.
Well, you got to remember too. We all get older, but also sometimes you do what's called you fall in deep love, And if she gain weight, you deal with it because you just accept it. You gonna stick with her. I mean, there's all kinds of things that can happen because love can make you change your mind on a lot of things, man. It can reformat you. It can make you a whole different you. That little four-letter word. Well, hopefully you found what you're looking for. Oh, I think your mic went out, huh? Before you have kids, you might want to get a better Wi-Fi too. Get off that JC Penney Wi-Fi.
Okay. Hey, LaFonso, you there? LaFonso,
Oh,
LaFonso, you there?
yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you. Give me a second.
Oh no, it's cool. I was just
Can
grabbing
you?
uh some cereal, a bowl of cereal.
LaFonso, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was trying to tell you. Give me a second.
Oh, no, it's cool. I haven't went and made a bowl of cereal.
I got me some what you call it I just made some nachos.
Oh, some nachos.
Hmm.
That's what's up.
But everything you saying, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree with like most of it. Me and you know what? Me and you both are making different approaches, but they both make total sense.
Right.
This
Yep.
is the first argument me and you had that was because the basketball shit was just going nowhere. This argument is pretty solid, but I
Yeah.
think it's factual too. A lot of what we saying is facts. But I want a woman that stays in shape.
Right.
Not get out of shape.
Well, like I said, I think though once you cross that border of love, I think it's gonna become. I don't know. I could be wrong, but you know you better than me. It might become something to you that as you get older, too, it becomes less important because you're in love now and you see things different. I don't know. Or you could stay the same way and want that the rest of your life. I don't know. I believe in unconditional love. I believe if I got a lady and she got pregnant and she couldn't lose the weight, I'm just going. I'm still kick it with her because she just buried my kids. She
It would
didn't get.
depend on
She didn't
how
get.
it
She
depends on how long I've known her. If I was with her for a really, really, really long time,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm probably not gonna care about the little stuff. But if I'm waiting for a short period, I feel like relationships are. If you've been in a relationship for a long period of time, LaFonso, you're gonna be able to work through the small things. But it's the short term relationships where it's easy to just fuck it, I'm gone. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I believe to every when you think like that, I believe that every way, like for instance, when you say long term, I believe there are certain people who can get together and they click good and they can be together in short term and they know how to work together to overcome barriers.
Yeah. If we got a super strong connection,
Right.
then I'm not gonna look at the smaller stuff. If she's a person that I can always laugh around, somebody that I got great chemistry with, and is like strong as fuck, I'm not gonna want to just break that up all because of her weight.
You kind of remind me of somebody. You remind me of somebody, a lady friend of ours that we talked to. She always saying what she won't. That's what I'm hearing you say, but you don't say much about what you're gonna offer. Like, what
Oh,
do you have to offer? You said more about what you want, but what do you have to offer for her? That's what I'm saying. You got to be able to tell a woman that too.
I'm gonna offer her a lot of shit. I'm gonna offer her security, which is safety. I'm gonna be a provider, which is
Right.
paying most of the bills.
I mean, you ain't got to tell me. I'm just saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just think when people think. like both sides of the street. You think about what you offer her. You think about what she can offer you. But so you looking for a woman like Chinese or white or Mexican, then, right?
Right. But what I'm saying at the same time, I'm gonna do the big things for her. I'm gonna be the provider, the protector. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Emotional support. You know what I mean?
Right.
Shit like that. Some days I might. Some days I might go and cook. If I'm off one day, I might cook that night. Say, hey, you ain't gotta cook tonight. I got it. Or it might be, you tired? I'm gonna go do the dishes. I got you. Or let's say we got kids together. If the kid is crying, I'm not gonna expect her to get up by herself every freaking night and see what the kid's crying about. Some nights I'm gonna go see.
Right. You gonna balance it off then.
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna just throw it all on her like all responsibility. That's not it's because relationships like that don't last long. You want things to be 50-50. Now I'm not now I said 50-50 with Fonzo. I'm not talking about I'm expecting her to pay a bunch of bills. No. In the aspect of like the chores of the house, taking care of the kids, I'm not gonna put that all on her. Because my kids too.
Well, here's something I would be thinking about if I was you, because I had to think about this as well, but I thought about it at a younger age. You should be preparing yourself then. You should be setting yourself up with a great job, trying to save money for a house so you can support your family, give yourself a nice jump on this situation, and uh,
Yeah, but usually I would agree. But from right now, like I've ran into so many bad relationships. I feel like right now, I feel like I would have to run into the right. I would have to run into the right person before I would get really serious about a lot of shit. Because I've ran into too many wrong people.
well, here's the thing. By you doing this, you're not saying right now. It can be 2 years from now, but you're putting yourself in a position because if you saying you're gonna be a provider, and if you don't want her to work, I don't know how you feel about that. But if you're gonna be the
No, I'm
provider,
not. I'm not saying I don't want her to work at all. But at the same time, I'm not gonna expect her to pay 50% either.
right,
I just want her to take care of the like small shit. Like, okay, I don't have gas money today. Can you step up? Or in the aspect of let's say I get fired, right?
right,
You want to have some other way of income coming in until I can find a different job. So I'm looking in the aspect of if I get fired or something happens, or let's say I break a leg or I get injured and I can't work for a stretch. Are you able are you able to bring in income until I can get back on my feet? So I'm not saying she got to bring a lot in, but I do want her to bring some in so that if something happens, we do have other money we can turn to.
so that's what I'm saying. When you say some, I don't know what you mean by some, but today in today's time, everything costs a lot. It's expensive. Kids cost a
Mm-hmm.
lot. Mortgage costs a lot. Two car notes cost a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the pets to the doctor. Um, so when you say like, well, you're looking for your girl or wife or whatever to as far as work, that's what I'm saying now. That's why, like me, when I was younger, I started preparing myself early because I wanted to get a jump on it because I watched a lot of people wait to the last minute. So I would do the opposite of what I seen because I wanted to do different than them. So
Mm-hmm.
when I was 19 or 20, walking around, I wasn't just walking around and bullshitting around, um, trying to find a good job, trying to save money because I wanted to get me a house one day and you have a family one day. So when I started doing this, I didn't know. I mean, you don't have to know who you're gonna meet. Um, because other than that, you're gonna be wasting time. Then you're gonna get a mortgage, and then when you have your mortgage for a while, you can refinance, and your mortgage can get lower. There's a lot of things you can do. You gotta be consistent with it, but it can help because cost of living is high.
Mm-hmm.
So my advice just would be start preparing yourself now. You can meet this lady 8 years from now, but you'll be better off prepared if you making steps towards what you're trying to do to provide for your family.
I agree with what you're saying, but I just don't. I don't even know if I'm gonna find the right chick, man. I mean, it can happen, but I just don't see it. You know what I mean? A lot of things don't happen. A lot of things that happen in life, it happens when you don't see it. And right now, I don't see it.
Well, yeah, like when you look for it, you find the wrong people. Don't
Hmm?
look for it. I said when you look for it, you find the wrong women. You find
I found a
women
lot of
you find
women.
the type of women you're not really looking for. They'll run into you.
Hmm.
But when you're not looking, that's when that one person step up that you'll see her and realize that's the one for me most likely. You'll know.
That's true. That can happen. Same thing with Walmart. One day, you know what I mean? I get a job offer somewhere else, making a shit ton of more money. I mean, a lot of things, all the things that's good that happened to me have happened when I haven't seen them coming. So I just, if I find the right woman one day, I'll be happy. But so far, I've run into so many rotten ones, which is why I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sit back and hope the right one comes my way because a lot of them now. Mm, I'll be the best husband out there, man, for real. I'll take care of you for real, for real.
You be the best what?
I'll be the best husband and dad.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I found for me when I put myself in a better situation, like I was telling you when I was trying to jump ahead, it was less. A lot of things became less stressful for me to where um, I was able to be a better person too. Yep.
Hmm. There we go. I'm with you on that. One day, you know what I mean? Like come back, like go, Mike married now. Oh shit! But I ain't rushing into it. I feel like just like DJ, he married with 2 kids. Did it happen right away? Nope. It took him years. I'm just saying,
I,
good things take time.
yeah, no doubt.
Yep. Even with finding a job. Right now I'm working at Walmart the last 15 years. One day I could be a millionaire. Who knows?
Yeah. You play the lottery?
But am I gonna stop searching for women? No, because us men can't live. Us men cannot live without a woman. Us men can't, bro. Men cannot live without women.
So you said a Chinese woman. What makes you draw? What makes you attracted to Chinese women? Just the fact that you
Their
think they
eyes
get
is their
wet or
eyes are so
something?
pretty. Their eyes is pretty. Secondly, they're not whores. And
Well,
two,
I don't know what you mean by that. They're not whores.
they're not sleeping with everybody.
So you speaking up for the majority of them or all of them? Because I'm pretty sure there's a whore in every race.
No. I'm not saying all of them. I'm speaking for the majority.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Majority of Asian and Chinese are not just giving it to just anybody.
I don't know. You could be right. I ain't out there like that, so I don't know. But yeah. I mean,
Because most Asian Chinese that I know, they don't like blacks. They like their race. Most of the Asians I see, they date their own race, not blacks.
right.
Most I see. If you get with a Chinese lady, I feel like that's an accomplishment because most date their own race.
Well, don't you mean if you get with a Chinese woman, if she's good for you and it's a good relationship, not just any, just one that's good for you, that's an accomplishment there, right?
I'll be happy as fuck.
Not just getting with one, but getting with one that you click with.
If you get one that you click with and she rock with you, you different. As a black man, if
Why
I
is
can get
that?
with a Chinese girl, I'll be happy as fuck.
Wait, so you saying that you can't feel different without that?
With a black woman, is not the same. I feel like, bro.
No, not, with no woman, just you. You know, when I was single, I still felt different. It didn't take me to put a woman by
Chinese
my
different.
side to feel better. It just,
The Chinese women, all the ones that I know, the way they eat, it contributes to their punani, which I fuck with.
that's why you like them then.
They be eating that healthy shit, man. The punani gonna be wet. The Chinese women, I'm telling you, the foreign women, the way they carry themselves, they're not just sleeping with everybody, which makes them attractive. I don't want a woman that slept with everybody. I don't want a woman that's just fucking around. I want a real fucking woman. I want a woman that's been saving herself. She ain't just out here for everybody.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? I want somebody for me, man. I want somebody who I know for a fact. You know, she good. Even Tyson said facts. Yeah, foreign women ain't similar to everybody. American women, bro, I'm telling you, most of their body counts is like 30 plus, 100 plus, 20 plus. I can't rock on a shit like that, bro.
So for everything that we always look for, sometimes we can find it. It just depends on us being at that right place at the right time.
That's all it is. Right place at right time. That goes for being in danger, and that goes for luck.
Yep,
If you go
exactly.
to the right, if I'm at Walmart at the right time, and I run into a fucking millionaire, he says, "Hey, go mine. I got a job offering for you."
Right.
Being in the right place that can be good or it can be bad.
Yep.
It can be bad as far as you can get shot, you can get robbed, stabbed, just being at the wrong place, wrong time, or you hit the right
Oh
place,
my
right time.
God.
You know, but if
Yeah,
you
I
hit the
hate
right place,
that.
the right time, man,
I
yeah, they
hate
can
that
learn.
word so much, man.
What,
I
what,
can't
what,
stand
which
that
one?
word. When people get killed somewhere. Oh, well, they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like, if I'm supposed to be going to the store to get milk and I get shot, how am I in the wrong place? I mean, I get the
Wrong place.
concept. I get the concept of it, but I just hate how they use that because they make it look. It makes it look like somebody is less, and they was in a. They was doing wrong by being there.
No, not saying you're wrong for not saying you're wrong for if you're supposed to go to the store to get milk, you know you're just there to get milk. I mean, you didn't know that there was going to be a crime committing at this time frame. That's
Yeah,
not
but
on you.
in terms of how people, how people use it, like a reporter. Oh, so and so Lafonso, he was here in just the wrong place at the wrong time. I just
Yeah, the
hate that
reporters make
word.
the way they say it, they make it like it's too much. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the crimes that happen, nobody knows because nobody knows when a crime is gonna actually happen. Nobody knows. If you just go in the store to get milk, or you go in the store, or let's say LaFonso, you was at work, you didn't know that this was about to happen.
Right.
You know what I mean? You just doing what you ever do in everyday life. That's why whenever I leave the house, I pray because you never know. You could leave the house and not come back.
Well, let me ask you
That can
something.
happen.
Is that the only time you pray? Do you pray like do you get on your knees and pray that God bring you a special woman? I mean, I'm
I
not even
pray.
being funny. I'm
I,
dead
I've been
serious.
well, look, Lafonso. I've been praying since I was little because the things that I had to endure, it make you want to pray. When you go through shit in life, it make you want to
Right.
pray about everything. I pray about everything. Whether it's trying to get a woman, whether it's trying to get a better job. Like I pray about everything. If I don't
Right.
feel good, I pray. You know what I mean? If something's happening, I don't know how to respond to it. I pray. When I deal with these crazy ass white ass bosses, and I don't want to fucking punch them in their face, I pray to God I don't do it. Like, I literally pray about everything. Everything. If I get angry about this or that, I pray. I pray about everything because God, I actually believe that God's gonna guide you the right way through
Right.
any situation. So anything that I do go through, I pray about it. Not just as far as a woman, but I pray about everything.
No, that's good. I was asking because I do the same thing. I just pray
Yeah,
about
yeah. I think when you raised by the grandparents, shit, every morning, if we ain't going to church, we getting the Bibles out and it's Bible study. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So prayers is a big thing. You know what I mean? Every time I hop on this damn channel, I pray. Man, I hope somebody hop on this panel today. Like seriously, as far even with I am praying for a good woman. You know what I mean? I want a woman that's gonna like me for me.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's what I want. You know what I mean? You want a woman that's gonna like you for you. You know what I mean? No matter if your hair is nappy or not, she gonna fuck with you. Whether you take her to McDonald's or not, she gonna ride with you. That's the kind of chick you want. You want a chick that's no matter what the circumstance is, she gonna ride with you, ride or die.
Right. And see, that's what I'm telling you too, though. Right. I don't know if you can hear me. I just dropped my phone.
You blinked out for a quick second.
Okay. But that's what I'm telling you too. See, what you just said, she gonna ride it. You want somebody to ride or die with you? No matter if your hair nappy or what. That's the same thing your woman gonna want. She gonna want you to ride or die with her, whether she gain weight or not. It's the same thing.
I'm gonna be ride or die, but at the same time, I wouldn't. But like I told you, if roles were in reverse, I would try to make that possible. I wouldn't make excuses. So if I'm talking to her about her weight, and she's making excuses like, "Oh, I'm too tired," or "Oh, this or that." Now, if she has a health condition, she can't lose weight. I'm not gonna hold that against her. Some people have weight, what they call it, weight conditions, and they can't control that. That's totally different. But if she's
So you'll
healthy,
leave her, right?
if she
You'll
can
leave
lose
her
that
though, cause you
weight, Huh?
You'll leave her though, right? You say because you said she become unattractive to you then,
I mean that's the only exception I would give her, Lafonso, is if she has a health condition that doesn't allow her. Let's say she has a baby, and the baby caused her to have some health condition, and she can't lose weight. Then at that point, I'm gonna give her a pass because it's out of her hands. But if the weight thing is in her hands, that's the problem I have.
you get my point. What I'm saying, you're wanting more out of her than you're willing to give her,
I wanted to give her whatever Lafonso, the same thing I want for her. If she wants that for me, I'm gonna do that. If she says, okay, let's let LaFonso, let's say we're both out of shape, right?
right?
And we both want each other to be in shape. I'm not gonna just say, oh, I want you to be in shape, but then she tell me the same thing, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep eating my cheeseburgers. So I'm the same thing I'm asking her. I'm gonna do the same thing. If I want her to be in shape, I'm not gonna be out of shape. If she asks me the same thing, I'm gonna make sure that I'm putting in the same work she's putting in, so we can see eye to eye. If she
Right.
says my breath stink and I need to go brush my motherfucking teeth, I'm about to go brush these bitches with baking soda
So then,
and
what if
toothpaste.
she has no health problems and she gains some weight, but she don't lose
I'm
that
saying,
weight?
look, I'm saying, hey babe, can we start walking and getting in shape? I'm gonna start, telling her, hey, look, we gotta get back in shape.
Well, what if she told you no? I'm comfortable with who I am.
That's gonna frustrate the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, so
If
then
that's
you
if that's a response, you're comfortable with where you are, well, that's gonna piss me off, bro. That's gonna have me going crazy.
well, she's just basically saying, hey, this is who I am right now. Accept me. I haven't lost the weight. I'll lose it when I get to it. I just had babies.
I ain't gonna respect that. I ain't gonna respect that. If
Okay,
you just have babies,
but now
if you
remember,
just have,
you wanted her to accept you with nappy hair, all this other. What I'm trying to say
but
to you is
but that's the thing, LeBron. I said once. If my hair is nappy and she says, hey, go Mike, you need to fucking get your hair cut. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm gonna wait till I want to. No, I'm getting my ass in that fucking barber shop and I'm getting that hair done right. I'm going to that fucking barber shop. We get that shit cut.
now I think you're gonna lose that whole concept then, because I think that's part of your fetish. It's about her being thin. But I think once you fall in love and you have kids with her, all that's gonna go away as far as not maybe your fetish, but you not accepting her with that weight if she don't lose it right
I'm
away.
not. I'm not gonna sleep in the same bed as her. If she's not gonna. If she's not gonna be in shape, I'm sorry. I'm sleeping on the couch.
Well, see right there, that's gonna start the beginning of ruining y'all relationship, y'all marriage. That's gonna start right there. That's the beginning of it right there. Cause you're
I'm just
changing
keeping it
on.
a bed, bro. If you're not gonna take pride in being in shape, and you think I'm supposed to be attracted to you being out of shape, no, I'm not. I'm not sleeping next to you. I'm not. I'm
Well,
not hugging you. None of that shit. If
well,
you want me to be me, you need to be in shape.
well, I'm saying it in the sense of all of us. Your favorite words is all of us got different bodies. We all different. Some people might can lose weight in 3 months. Some people might need 8 months to lose it. The same
If she
amount of
need, if
pounds.
she needs, look, Lafonso, I don't care about if it take you 8 months, 9 months, or 3 years. The whole thing that I'm caring about, Lafonso, is she putting in. If I see her, Lafonso, let's say she's putting in the work, right? Let's say she put in the effort for 3 to 8 months, like you say, right? She put in
Right.
the effort, but she's not losing weight. She put in the effort, but the weight ain't going away.
Right.
I'm not going to hold that against her because at least she's showing me She's trying. If she's trying, I'm not gonna hold that against her because she is trying. But if I see she ain't trying and she just sitting back like I just had kids and I was gonna wait this, that, and the third, that's the problem. For me, I just want you to put the effort in, not necessarily saying effort is gonna get it done. Because you can put effort into something and it still don't happen. But effort is what I care about. Do you put the effort in? It's like if she cooked me a meal, right? And that meal is garbage. But she put the effort in, I'm not gonna be mad about that meal. Because she tried. She tried her best. That's what I look
Right.
at. So if she's trying, whatever it is, I'm gonna appreciate it because she did try. But if she ain't trying, now that's where the problem comes in.
Hmm. Right.
So I'm just asking for effort. I'm not asking you to be superwoman. I'm just asking for effort.
Where's AC Picks with his great questions?
AC Pierce ran off. But yeah, LaFonso, if she giving that effort and she's still big, I'm gonna be all over her because she put the effort in. She ain't
Hey,
just lay back and just say it is what it is.
are you gonna buy her an iPhone 16 or iPhone rather?
It would depend on how long I known her. If I only known her for a short stretch, I ain't buying her shit expensive. I want to see where her head is. If I take you to
No,
McDonald's,
I'm
what
talking
is your
about
what is your
this is
mind
after
thinking?
everything. This is after y'all have had kids and all that. Y'all have known each other.
Oh
You,
hell, well. If I buy you an iPhone, then I'm gonna expect effort from you. Are you giving me effort, or you give me no effort? So if I buy you this
so
iPhone, you didn't give me effort. It's gonna piss me off,
so everything you gonna do for her, you gonna want something back. You saying
huh?
so every so if you are you gonna show her how to use her iPhone?
I ain't gonna show, bro. If I get her a phone and show her all kind of stuff, she got to put in effort.
So what do you mean effort? Like you mean weight loss?
No, when I say effort, Lafonso, it ain't just weight loss. It's overall. It's overall. If I'm putting effort, if look, Lafonso, if I'm with a woman, right, and I'm putting in effort in every shape or form possible. I'm putting in effort to pay the bills. I put in effort to love you. Effort to do this, do that. You know what I mean? If I'm putting effort into her in every way possible to make sure that she's taken care of and she's good, this, that, and the third, I want that same shit in return.
Oh,
Don't
okay. I
be
see
giving
what
me
you're saying.
no effort. I want
Well,
effort. That's what, like effort goes both ways. If I'm putting in the effort to make sure that she's safe night in, night out, if I'm putting the effort to make sure that bills is paid, you know what I'm saying? Give
well,
me that same
yeah.
effort. If I
That
if I put in
effort.
effort to make sure my breath don't stink, please do the same.
Listen though, that effort should automatically be given back from her. But when you buying her things and saying, "If I give you this, I need to see effort," then you kind of buying her. Then you kind of buying her. That ain't the way you want effort. Effort is something that when you buy
Effort.
her something, um, you don't give it to her and say, "Hey, I need to see effort. I want to see more effort from you." Just she's supposed to give you effort regardless. You know.
No, but that's what I'm saying. She's supposed to get regardless, but at the same time, I don't know if she will or not. Because some women don't put effort into their relationship like the man does. Some relationships the man puts in all the fucking effort, and the woman like all relationships is different. Some relationships it's the woman putting in all the effort, and the man's not putting in no effort. And some it's the man putting effort in. You know what I mean? Some is like both ways. Some relationships it's the woman putting the effort in, and some it's the man. Some it's both. Some it's one or the other. So,
Yeah, because
you know what I mean. You want both put in the same effort,
right,
not
and
one or the
I
other.
would just say I'm not a therapist and none in relationships, but I would say if you got somebody like that and they're not putting in effort, that's probably not the right person.
Yeah, that's what I say. I want somebody who's gonna put in effort. If you gain weight, don't just accept your weight. Put in the effort. Go walking. I can walk with you. We can walk together. The hell?
So go, Mike, on your iPhone, which side is your volume button on? I want to see if yours is like mine.
I'm not gonna get into all the details because I don't know who's watching these streams.
You got people looking for you or what?
Shit, you never know nowadays. Shit, you never know who's looking for you.
Do you hear any creeping around your house? You hear any leaves cracking like somebody's walking?
Now I don't hear leaves cracking, but I be hearing lights. I be seeing lights and shit. I be
Shot,
seeing flashlights and shit.
shining through your window?
Yeah, all kind of shit.
That's the boogeyman coming for you.
No, but that's some crazy shit, man. Cause man, I be seeing them lights and shit, man. I think God for living in a military family, man.
Yeah, that's not good when you live on a one level floor too.
Yeah, but everybody in my family crazy though, which I love it.
Hey,
You come through this window, you're not coming out alive.
hey, that's not good when you live on a one level floor.
I love it. Look. Anybody come through this house, Alfonso? It's like coming through a mental patient house. You're gonna be fucked up. You're gonna have a bullet in your fucking ass. You're gonna have a knife through your fucking chest. You're gonna have a dart gun through your back. That shit gonna be bad, bro. I feel bad for somebody breaking this house. Woo wee. You
Somebody's
gonna be
watching
just
you, go,
fucked
Mike.
up.
Somebody's
Huh?
watching you.
There's always somebody watching. You never know. You never, Lafonso. There's people that have had their house broken into, and nobody knows who they are. You never know. A fucking criminal could come through here just for the hell of it. Oh, this is like a house I can break into till you get his ass beat down. You know how many houses Lafonso got broken into for no damn reason? The goddamn police might fucking. You never know. I've seen the police break a random nigga door down. Didn't even know the nigga. Like it's all kind of shit that can happen. Just gotta keep your eyes open. I'm a light sleeper too, so that's good. I know how to get my ass fuck up and go into action. Knock somebody head. Pow, pow.
All right, go, Mike. You there?
Yeah, I'm here, but give me like 1 quick second. I'm about to get some water real quick. Hold on. Right
All right.
back. I'm not gonna be gone long because we on a bacon spree right now. Hold up. Okay, LaFonso, you there? Fonzo might not be there. LaFonso might have dozed off, y'all. Damn. Right as I was getting water. LaFonso might have stepped away, y'all. And shout out to Walmart for sponsoring Goat Mike channel, baby. Big respect to Walmart for sponsoring Goat Mike's channel. Big shout out to Walmart for sponsoring Goat Mike channel, man. Seriously. man. Holy shit. God fucking damn, bro. Hey, man. All I smell is fucking cocoa butter and fucking watermelon and fucking miles. Hey, cocoa butter's good. Fucking terrible. Yeah, that's pretty good. God damn, bro. All right, what's look how much how bright it is. How peaceful it is. Yeah, I thought the IQ just went up. The IQ just went up 200. 200, bro. Yeah, no. Yo, Martin Luther King is fucking embarrassed, man. Nigga had a dream. This shit turned into a nightmare. Hey, I was here laughing the whole time, bro. Oh, man. They don't what the fuck is going on, bro? They don't hear you. Oh, shit. But they're still yapping in the back. Don't like it. Bro. Oh, God. Okay. Nate. They're still going. Oh, my God. You guys have fun? Yeah. Not just that. Is that the first time they've all left at the same time? No. The British girls yelling, bro, you guys lost the war in 1776, bro. God damn, man. You dumbass niggas showed up with redcoats in the snow. What the fuck? Failed ass country. Hey. My blood pressure? You're fat. What are you talking about, my blood pressure? 120 over 80. Yours is 180 over 120. Holy shit. You weigh over 200 pounds. Come on down. This bitch ate 2 shots, man. She put sugar in her tea, actually. Really? Well, what's taking so long? My blood pressure's high because I'm fucking dealing with these black chicks, man. What's taking so long? God damn. Brian, you got beans on toast. Fried chicken connoisseurs. He's like a Frankenstein. What's going on? Bro, I know, man. I know. Yo, I know. I'm scared. What are these creatures? What's the saying? When there's blacks, you can't relax. Bro, when there's blacks, you can't relax. Holy shit, tell me, bro. God damn. See, Frank wants to go for over. But, yo, I'm not all over. Only one of them has. And that's crazy. No, it's crazy. Frank nervous. He's like, yo, I was here. I don't know why you're still here. That he's here in the back. Who knew this shit? Right, nice. You know, the elevator takes a while. Yeah. Really shut the door. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Well, he knows what it is, bro. Frank is nervous. All right, what's the next chat? Okay, that's funny. The white chick, I'm leaving. Who cares? Everybody cares. Goddamn nigga. What the hell? Flight attendant, she a fucking cheeseburger attendant, bro. Thanks for ChatGPT. She been eating the pretzels in the back of the plane. Full cooked meals. She the reason when you get on the fucking plane, they don't got no snacks. Yeah, sorry, we ran out of pretzels. Or ran out of gummy bears. What the fuck? No more meals. She didn't want to eat the snacks in the back, bro. She's got more miles than a frequent flyer from Mars card. No one. Absolutely no one. You ChatGPT. Is she a ward? Yeah. Same thing. Yeah, okay, that's even better, bro. I asked about the girl. I okay. We're out. Yeah, I 10 subs out to bro. Spark was house. 5 subs out to brother. Appreciate it, man. Bro, they're still here, bro. They're still yelling too. That shit crazy. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I felt retarded. I eventually felt like I was losing confidence. Imagine every night. That's falling nuts. You guys shit's crazy. We got two tickets. Shout out to brother. Supporting the show. Dolly Mikey, and Subin, that's not all. Funny, bro. Fun facts. Alright. This is 93. Ladies, in life, income is inconsistent. You calculate the average standard deviation as C. Use average minus C as salary. If eventually you are to base yourself on the maximum. Now name the countries. For the name the countries from the same country. Big one. Rodrigo OX says, Chris, I know that many give you
Hey guys, it's Maddie. Welcome back to my channel. Here we have Antonio with us because we are putting Antonio in the hot seat. You guys have been eager to know some of these things. I know you guys have. I've seen so many comments about it. And I had you guys ask some questions on my Instagram story. If you guys want to be featured in some future video, follow my Instagram. Link is in the description. Yeah, but you guys have some really good questions. Very juicy. So
It's like the first thing I woke up.
I know we just woke up, guys.
We just woke up. Before y'all say y'all silently look tired, we are.
We are. Yeah.
But we are right. You know what I'm saying?
We are Kevin. So speaking with the background, but let's get started with the first juicy question. A bunch of you guys sent so many of them, so we have so many of them.
Great. This is gonna be fun, y'all.
And I said, don't hold back. Literally ask anyone, like anything.
Listen, anytime we do one of these videos, it's always this, and that. So I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. These are kind of crazy.
What did you expect? We're doing a hot seat video, bro. Hot seat videos, the questions are so hard.
Kill.
If they want to know, we gotta give them the answer.
All right, let's start off calm. What's your favorite position?
That's calm? That's calm?
This is the first one I saw.
So.
In soccer.
Oh, yeah. I like playing down low. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a great answer. Anyway. Okay, next question. Okay, someone just said, Rantonio. He rants a lot.
What?
He said, Rantonio.
Wait, do I rant? Shit. Wait, do I actually?
Yeah.
In videos I rant a lot?
Okay.
Do I actually?
Yeah.
Wait, is that real? I need to see a comment about it saying like this is true. I proved this message because I didn't know I ranted a lot. I think I yap a lot.
You said I yap.
No, you do.
I think I yap a lot in a good way. But anyways, next question. What's your biggest ache about?
Biggest thing about Maddie is that she copies me in terms of like
I do, and I will.
she'll wait for me to wake up, she'll wait for me to go to sleep. She'll literally like say I'll take a sip of this.
I will not want to sip of that.
So you have it now. It's not an ick actually. It's kind of like a thing that I notice. I don't really have a ick. I just notice things that she does. You know what I'm saying? Like
I feel you see it.
What do you mean? Well, I just told you I don't have a thing. I don't have nothing. That's one thing I can point out.
Yeah.
That you copy.
Yeah.
I think everything else.
Well, like something. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to wake up this morning and give you some compliments. But okay, next question. Have you ever cheated?
No.
On me or in the past?
Not cheated, but it wasn't not cheating. Okay.
It wasn't being loyal?
Yes. But at the same time, I can't really
expand.
I was trying to defend myself, but like I would do this.
Yeah.
But I still had.
I mean, you were a kid.
I was good with my moves and then my techniques and stuff.
And it wasn't with me.
No.
You wouldn't be here.
Not with you. I don't like. Obviously, no.
Okay, next question. When do you want kids?
Not until I'm like 29, 30. I already know. I gotta live my life first.
No, I know. So you gotta have a house, but be alone for a couple years.
Yeah. Like I need to have my own time.
I feel like a lot of people are having kids later in their lives now, and I like totally like back that idea.
Kids are expensive.
And kids are really expensive. That's what I'm doing.
It's already expensive itself. Now you get a bag.
Like fruit tents cost just. Yeah, they're expensive. Like formula and shit and diapers. $2. So not for a while. And I agree on that. I agree. Here's a. What is something that you would change about this thought?
Something that I would change on Jules and Saw, but they're not even here in this video. What would I change about that? I don't know. I don't think anything. I think they're old people and I have no right to change them.
That's a good answer.
Dude, I'm beyond trained, bro. I'm beyond.
I'm not.
Oh my god.
So that's the question. What is something that you change about Maddie and you can't say she lives far away?
That's the only real issue.
You would change one little thing about me.
Maybe the fact that it's multiple.
Okay.
Josie, I'm going to tell you like that.
I will literally say the same thing, so let me shut up. Boom. Gotcha. Yeah, I went that far. Thanks, you went that far. Yeah. That's right. You literally got me first. I know.
That was good. That was good. That was good. I like when you make jokes. I don't think people understand that. Like that's how our relationship is. We like making jokes to each other. And people probably thought that I was being real for a second. Okay, I just clip farm, bro. That's going on TikTok.
That's funny. Has you ever thought?
Get in on our perfect savings event at Firestone. Complete on.
I don't know where our passport. One of your friends were caught.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about first things that come to mind. Why are they friends?
Why would he tell me?
I know. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell her.
I mean, I said that, but why did you?
Oh, I thought you meant. No, I was just like saying, like I was repeating you. I was just making sure you knew that, like, no matter what.